Look like we back. Why don't I hear it though? I know I look like we back. Okay, there we go. Um, yeah, I'm not sure what took place. Probably some claims. Um, they look, some of these people, they angry at you using their names. Okay. They angry, but this is what I'm saying to them is you not gonna be able to stop what I'm doing because I'm not doing anything illegal. Now, you may not like it. You may be a little upset about it. I mean, you might even grow a few gray hairs behind it. You know, if you got one gray hair, you got one more than I do. And I'm old enough to be some of y'all's goddamn older aunts, or at least your older cousin. I know some of y'all like to make claim that I'm so much older, but boo boo, you look much older than I do. But that's number one. But number two, nigga, you ain't that much younger than me. You definitely can't be a child of mine. You can't be nothing of me, nigga. The only way we can even be related is if you one of my uh, aunts or uncles' children. You understand? When they only had you, like I was 10 when you was born. You niggas not even, you niggas are way older than my fucking sister. I have a sister younger than most of you. Okay. Kevin Samuels was about 5 years damn near older than me. Okay. And y'all listen to that person, okay, with his Floridian slips time and time again that you was ready to raise your hand and fight for. And then angry man, nigga, please, boo, nigga, you look like boo. You look like somebody scared you long time ago, and your hair turned white as fucking snow. Or is that gray? I'm sorry. And just Pearly, girl, boy, girl, girl, boy, girl, he, they, them. I don't even know what to call you, boo boo. You ain't even in this situation as far as anything that could be even closely related to anything that has to do with me and my family, my genes, DNA, bitch, melanin. You ain't got none of that shit right there. Okay? You ain't got that. You ain't got common sense, bitch. You ain't got looks like, you look like a boy. Not even a man, but a boy. Like a teenage boy, like a boy who's about 16, 17, who's skinny and shit and don't have no muscle tone. And I don't even know what it is about them black women going on your shit. But see, I'm going to make fun of your ass, me. Okay. I don't know what them women are thinking, but anyway, we're gonna get back on to dragging of the old man, that old fella. You old fella. What's up, old fella? let's let's get back to it. Cause they want to strike it down, and then it didn't go through, so it's back up. But the thing is, they stopped it, and they saw nothing wrong with it. Now you may not like the jokes, but you over there dragging black women, right? And I know you don't like the copyright claim cause see, we need to find out who put that video up of that woman, y'all. Any of y'all, if anybody, you got a little time on your hands, you grab and find out who this woman is in this video, and you go and let her know that she need to put a copyright claim on this shit. Because what he did to the video definitely is not is she could put a claim against it, because the nigga didn't say nothing, he ain't add nothing but his motherfucking mug shot, right? The nigga not even clever enough to say nothing. So yes, it's war. This is 2023, nigga. And since y'all want to play the game, nigga, see, y'all don't want to play this game I remember when I first came to YouTube, these Black Manosphere men, they was playing a deadly game. They was big bank, take little bank. That's what they was trying to do. They were trying to take down these Black women channels, and them Black women struck back on the asses. They still remember that. They were sending people, oh, go take down her channel, go take down her channel. And these women struck back, and the men found out that there was a hit list on their ass. It was a hit list. And they were mad. You should have seen it. But the men started that shit first. The men started crying, wah, wah. Go and strike her down. In fact, I ain't even gonna name the first person I came across. He was big for having his people go and take care of business on his behalf. The thing about that, though, is his people be everybody's people in a sense, and these people just like doing what they do. They like taking shit down if they can, including his shit. His shit is gone. And I'm like, damn. That shows you that the people could get things done, and some of these niggas need to understand. Some of these niggas just doing too much. Now let's go back to the video in which I was showing. Okay. Now, the person who can do the copyright claim against me would be the woman, not him. See, that's his motherfucking issue. The nigga probably tried to claim that it's his, but it's not yours, nigga. How the fuck you gonna take somebody else's shit and then claim it as your own and then gonna strike somebody else for using it, nigga? Y'all some weirdos. Now, when I first came to this shit, I lost many channels. And the reason I lost many channels, y'all, because I was he, and ha when they put claims against me. When somebody made a claim, I just was like, that's not right. And then I just let that shit go. I was like, damn, I ain't reporting them, but they reporting me. And I would just let that shit go. But bitch, I ain't doing that no more. There's no strikes on this channel. Even when we had to take the 7 days off because of that strike, I had that strike removed too. I had that strike removed too. I decided I'm fighting everything. I'm going to make sure that I don't do anything against the rules. Now, when I'm not here, some of y'all are, because I can show you the strikes that I'm getting, but they not calling it a strike. People putting claims because y'all playing videos that's not mine. When I'm asleep, I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but yeah, just a couple of days ago, in fact, I'll show it to y'all. Something was played. But they said that they took my video can't be played in certain areas of the country or around the countries, I guess. In certain countries that can't be played, in others is okay. Now I'm not sure because I just got the email. I just looked at it when I went to go look at the email while the last video came down, or while they kicked me down, and that's when I saw it. It looked like it was on the 9th. Okay. But anyway, we're going to get to it because we got a few of these Black Manosphere men I'm going to get into with. But that include the Black Manosphere, include all of these niggas I'm about to name. The Angry Man, Just Pearly Things, Donovan Sharp, and many more. 3 niggas, okay? Oops. Yeah, y'all heard right. Just Pearly Things. That he, she, they, them, listen, yes. He is included as well. Just because he wears a dress doesn't mean he can't get these motherfucking words, baby. Shit. We're going to have us some fun. Now, I do have to sew. Okay. I do have to, I'm going to be doing some sewing, but we're going to put this link out and we're going to start the drag. And we're going to start with the Angry Man because he's the easiest of these Well, he's actually the biggest of them, right? That big, burly, busted ass, old ass nigga who looked like he lived in a shoe. Okay. I heard he was a stepdad and didn't know what to do. I heard that this nigga is a stepdaddy. When he was claiming that he take care of his boys, well, we wasn't talking about his boys, but he was talking about his girlfriend's boys. Is it true? And even, listen, even if it was his boys, right? I'm just saying, who you had a baby with, baby, where you had to take care of the boys. See, you keep fucking around with me, nigga, and we gonna know. We gonna do the research and we gonna find that hoe who had children by you and was able to lose them to you. Sounds like a crackhead to me. Woody woo. I don't know. Sound like somebody who was on that sugar, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just guesstimating. Well, I don't even know, but I'm quite sure if somebody really wanted to find out, since they found out everything else about you, nigga. So that's why the nigga mad. The nigga mad because he laid down. He laid down with a dog and woke up with fleas. Or was he the dog who laid down with that woman and she ended up with fleas? This nigga had to run and cut from New York. That's what he claimed. Now, that's his own story. He had to do the running. He went as far south as he can go, right? As the fucking lame that he was, as the old man with the cap. He wear the cap to sleep. This nigga wear that cap so much, the nigga balding. I'm gonna find that video in a few too. But let me share the screen and get back to what we was doing. Nigga, I wasn't gonna drag you that bad until you on this bitch with your peoples and y'all wants to report. Nigga, report this. Nigga, report that my dick is bigger than yours. Nigga. Okay. Let me go and grab this. I'm gonna share the sound. Oh, and by the way, here go the email for those on the 5th. Something was blocked and also, no, yeah, on the 5th. I think I said the 9th, right? The 5th. And see, all these things is where I was getting hit. They was hitting me every day, y'all. Look, all this channel is just my YouTube channel. That is it. Nobody's sending me anything from anywhere else, and I don't send mail from this email. And as y'all can see, everything is YouTube copyright, YouTube copyright, YouTube copyright, YouTube. And then they got the community guidelines. See, age restricted, where they reported me on January 28th. Copyright claim was on February 5th. And then bam, bam, bam. And as you can see, okay. And that's it. That's all that. Now let's get back to what we were showing before that. Okay. I might have taken it down. Let's see. There you go. The angry man. So, what did I not? Okay, so the angry man, hubby was just I don't know, he said he got a notification. Maybe somebody added him out, because I don't know how he got the notification. As soon as he saw it, he saw this and he was like, I know that nobody talk about my wife, because hubby don't like nobody talk about his wife. You understand? I don't like nobody talk about him. He don't like nobody talking about, especially if it's a man, another man and shit. You know what I'm saying? And hubby is a little more, I don't know. It's because he's more educated than I am. He know bigger words, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. His little roast, which he don't really do unless, he having fun with it. And only when it's everybody having fun involved. He's not like me. I will drag a motherfucker. I would go into somebody and grab them by their collar and drag their asses out of the comfortable wherever, whether they in a resident at work. I don't give no fucks about no little nigga on no goddamn YouTube. And I have to tell hubby sometimes, hey babe, it's just YouTube. Don't worry, don't, baby. I don't need you, out here fighting for your wife. Your wife got it. I said, baby, I know I ain't got a dick, but even though I don't have a dick, my dick bigger than theirs. Don't worry about it, baby. Hubby was like, he's a man, so of course he don't like it. He don't like it. He don't like hearing other men come from me. But I have to let him know, baby, this is my pastime. Ain't nothing real. I said, if it's something real, I know you got it. You know what I'm saying? You got it. But when it ain't nothing real, just let me do it, boo, boo. I said, baby, I got it. He said, you got it? I said, I got it. He said, you sure? I said, I'm sure, babe. He said, okay. Because he looked at this nigga. He was like, who is this? Who is granddad? Hubby said, who is granddad? I said, I bust out laughing. I said, oh, that's the angry man. I said, baby, he claims that he's younger than us. I said, I think this nigga claiming to be like 45 or younger, somewhere in there. And he was like, there's no way. And I said, way. He said, no way. I said, way. I said, way, oh, the shit, way. The nigga, way. Uh-oh. Hold up. I gotta share it another way. He said, way. I said, way. He said, way. I said, way. He said, no way. I said, yeah, wait. He said, that nigga look like he 88. And I say, yay. Look at him. That nigga, look, y'all know why he put that up. That nigga saw that butt. He did a double take with the booty shake. Look. Boom. She rocking it. She rocking to the left, rocking to the right. Okay. I bet you if he was walking down that hall, if a man was walking down that hall like a Kevin Samuels in a suit and shit, that nigga would have been looking like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, look, that nigga would have broke out in dance and song. Now, I'm not saying the nigga gay, but what I will say is that some of these niggas have gay tendencies. Yes, they do. They talk way too negatively about women, which is a clear sign that you hate them, and which tells me that you would rather spend your time with a hard leg like yourself. But then again, we got to rethink this situation right here. This is a special situation. This nigga got hips. He got a big tits. This nigga built like a bitch. This nigga is a bitch. You walk like a bitch and talk like a bitch makes you what? A bitch. You walk like a bitch. You talk like a bitch. Make you what? A bitch. Ready to the left side. Ready to the right side. What? A bitch. You're waving to the right side. Ready to the left side. What? A bitch. You bitch. You walk like a bitch and talk like a bitch. Make you what? A bitch. You walk like a bitch and talk like a bitch. Make you what? A bitch. Say love to the left side, to the right side. Get it, bitch. A bitch. Right to the left side, to the right side. Get it. A bitch. Listen, not to mention, you see how he got his mouth open, ladies? Y'all know what I'm talking about. You ever seen a man and you be like, your mouth just drop a little bit. You be like, damn, that's what that nigga look like right now. But he got something in his mouth. Y'all notice that? Look at those lips. Let's see if we can get a close up. Let me see. I gotta remix the song. Hey, a dick sucker. He's a dick sucker. A dick sucker. This dirty motherfucker is a dick sucker. A dick sucker. A dick sucker. Woo, woo. Here we go, angry man over there being a lame man. That's right. A dick, the left. A dick, he sucked. This Nick got. God damn. Y'all can't tell me that there's nothing that's this man, if we saw his picture 10 years ago. Now we do have to go back 10 years. I could give him 8 years. 8 years ago, that nigga hit the wall like bam. The wall hit this nigga straight in the fucking face 8 years ago. Prior to that, some women probably would have thought, oh, he's nice looking. He even came off smart back then, but you could tell that he was taking information that was fed to him by BGS and the rest of these niggas. This nigga didn't drop his balls until he decided to walk away from BGS. Yep. When them niggas was sunning this nigga when I first came on here. Weirdest thing ever. But he decided when he was able to sun someone, he walked away from the niggas who kept smacking it on his ass, bending him over for the task. Hey, on his, these niggas were bending him over and shit. Okay, that's because he was pretty. The nigga was pretty. They welcomed him to the group as the motherfucker dick sucker. He's a dick sucker, road runner. He's over there, dick tucker. Look, this nigga was doing too much. This nigga, oh Lord. The angry man, of course he's angry. Why wouldn't he? He was on the bottom level, on the bottom shelf. You understand what I'm saying? The nigga was on the bottom shelf, getting stepped on by BGS with his big bone. Even BGS is a big nigga. Big square-shaped ass nigga. Just big for nothing. Okay? And BGS is this nigga's daddy. Okay? These niggas were birthed by BGS, Obsidian. He kind of is in there a little bit. We had some people like Obsidian had the clout where he could have been at the top, which he kind of did make it to the top, but he seemed to be a little scared, right? We had some other men who was above that, who I never saw really chasing after no niggas. They was always in control of what the fuck they were doing. I ain't gonna mention those men because I don't really talk about those men in a negative way, right? It's little niggas like this, though, who I watch sucking other niggas' dicks just so they could get some clout. And then the nigga got the nerve to want to report me. Fuck you, nigga. Over there stealing content and didn't want to claim it as yours. Fuck you and your fans, nigga. Let's watch this shit again. Look at this bum. This nigga got gray on the sides. Y'all know this ain't his real color beard, right? This nigga dyed that shit so many times. The goddamn hair is turning weird colors. Y'all remember when it was burgundy? See, the thing about gray hairs, some of y'all don't know this because y'all haven't turned gray yet. Okay? You could dye your hair gray, but remember, that's not real gray hair. That's silver color, right? But gray hair, I'm talking about gray hair, is very difficult to dye. You can't just buy a color that's in a box and say, oh, let me put this on this white. Because remember, you mix white with something, it does not turn out the color that you think. You got to dye that shit several times, or you got to go way darker. So if you want to dye white hair brown, man, you're going to mix some colors together, but you definitely got to mute out all that motherfucking silver, baby, because it's not really white hair. It's silver. Okay? That gray is silver. And this nigga don't know nothing about how to mix colors. He don't know nothing about primary colors, secondary. He don't know how to mix two colors up to get. This nigga just went got him some motherfucking black paint and decided to dye that shit. And that shit came out Auburn. Y'all remember this nigga walking around with Auburn? It's almost Auburn now. If you look closely, this shit is red. Look at it. And then the nigga growing gray so rapidly. Look at it. He can't even keep up. Look at it. Ooh, look at him. Lips. That's my first time seeing his lips. Uh-oh, don't want him. Get it, girl. Get it. Look at him. Oh, Lord, I did a zoom in on her butt. Work at 9, me headed to my desk. That's what she was saying. And this nigga calling her trifling. Okay? The trifling one is him. And let's go check it out. Okay? Fair use is what's about to go down. You see, he steals other people's content, and then he ain't got nothing to say on it. Okay? So if anybody figure out who that woman is, inform her that she need to report his ass. And the rest of these women too. Anyway, let's see. I think it was John. Was it John? Let me at myself, y'all. Because there was a video, another video that people thought was me. Okay, let me see if I can find it. It was a woman and she was cleaning. If I'm not sure if it was a, oh, here go. Now this is hubby, just what, 2 years ago, back. And he showed look way younger than Angry Man. Okay. And that's somebody, look, they said, okay. So we got, he looked like he could be his granddaddy. He looked like he could be his granddaddy. Let me see, y'all. It was a little clip. Look at this raggedy ass nigga. Wait, what that? Oh, this is old. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to go look that up. Man, I never seen that video. Okay, be making up shit. Listen, don't know who that is. Let me see. I got many videos, man. I ain't never even seen. I added myself and all kinds of shit come up. Motherfucker need to, when they make a video about me, they could at least tell me. God damn. Wait a minute. Okay.
Uh-huh. What's happening, sis? Uh-huh. What's happening, sis? S-I-S. What's happening, sis? Uh-huh. As I act like a sissy. Woo! Uh-huh. This nigga talking home girl. I don't know, but this nigga wearing strong curls. Woo! What's happening, sis? Woo! 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 What's happening, sis? Woo! Uh-huh. I don't know what's going on, but this nigga on the phone talking bone dong. Uh-huh.
Y'all know I'm crazy. Y'all got to catch whatever I make, because I don't be knowing what the hell I'm saying when I say it, and I don't be remembering. I remember this Tommy thing. Damn, it's a woman, and she was washing greens in the goddamn this shit is old as hell. How long that is? Did Sasha try to get bomb cherry assaulted? This is when we went in on what his name was. I think he still over there, Mr. Real Estate. God. Boom, boom. Oh Lord, I can't find it. I think it was John the Analyst, maybe. That's who I keep wanting to think. But let's go see. And I think it was on the community tab too. There was a woman washing, and he added me. And I just laughed at it because the shit was funny. Yeah, John Andrews is funny, y'all. Oh Lordy. John Andrews is funny as hell. Was it a short? Look like people putting up shorts. Maybe I might think about doing, but that was a woman, and she was cleaning greens in the goddamn tub, and he added me, and I thought that shit was funny, so I laughed. But that shit was not me though. First of all, why would I clean greens? I don't know why that person did that. Let me see, cleaning greens in the goddamn oh, this might be.
Ain't no purpose in watching it. That's everybody's house. Like this here.
Oh, he like
You
to
scrub a
play the
bath.
video?
Ain't not admit that they done brand new toilet. Here's a toilet with y'all. Y'all nasty. Mess around and eat their food.
Yep, this is it, y'all. Here go the video. And he added me.
Ladies and gentlemen, anybody want to tell me just what it is?
That
Who
is
wants
not
to
me,
ruin
y'all.
Thanksgiving is going on here? Everybody know you supposed to wash greens. Supposed to wash them greens. I ain't mad at you for washing them greens, lady, but you ain't supposed to wash them in the bathtub. You know why? Because the bathtub
What?
constantly got foot and ass in it. Foot and ass.
Now, I know, everybody got their common sense and they say don't wash them in the tub. But that's what they used to wash greens in the tub, right? That's where your grandparents your great-grandparents, because it depends on your age. My grandparents washed their greens in a tub. Now, back in the day, my grandparents grew their own greens. That means they would go out in the garden, because that's what it was, and see how much greens that woman got in that pot. Y'all know that's not gonna make a lot, so you get a lot of greens. And they used to wash them in a tub. Now it was that big ass tub that was made of tin or some shit like that. And she would wash the greens in that. That's how everybody did it. But what you might not want to remember, also that tub in which she was washing those greens is where people took their baths. That's right. Now, this is porcelain, and that was a tin tub. So I'm going to have to say that they're completely different. I don't know what porcelain holds and carries. I'm not sure. Tin, on the other hand, was you heat it up, you could clean it, sterilize it, almost like your sinks in the kitchen. Y'all notice that they are stainless steel. The reason they're stainless steel because they don't get cuts in it where it can hold germs and bacteria. This tub this porcelain tub, I don't know. I'm not saying that's where you should be washing them. I'm just letting you know, though. She look like she's an elderly woman, but she don't look that old. She look like she could be my age, maybe a little younger or older, right? She might be, because black don't crack, man. So we don't know, and we can't see her full face. But what I will say, though, is that's how they used to wash their greens. And let me also say that that's not me, though. Okay, that's not me. Even when I saw it, I laughed. I did an LOL, but that is not me. Okay. 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 Now let's get back to the dumb shit. Let's get back to dumb shit. I am subscribed to John Ammons, y'all. He's funny. I like him. He's funny. Why it won't go nowhere? Okay, there we go. Now let's get back to the angry man, though. Angry man. I'm about to put the link in so we could get to it. Let's see the Angry Grandpa show. God damn it. Look at this man look younger than Angry Man. Let me grab this picture. Let me see if I can do a side by side. Look, the Angry Grandpa. The Angry Grandpa look younger than goddamn Angry Man. And dude, you got to do something with your skin. You got to take that cap off. Figure out another way of, covering that going bald ass head of yours. In fact, let's go look at it, y'all. I figure like you niggas like to take target at women. So when I ain't got shit to talk about, I'm just gonna let you know, bitch. I'm coming for you. That's all. And look at this nigga, y'all. Y'all know goddamn well he don't look nothing like that. he just, he just put this down 2 days ago. That's like me using my pictures when I was young and pimping myself out and putting that shit on my titles and shit. Nigga, no, nigga. Whoever made this picture of you, though, they was on it. They was on it, boo-boo. Okay? I'm glad. I hope you paid them well because it make you look good. But nigga, when we see you in person, though, it just don't match up. Let's go and see. Look, yo, this nigga funny. These niggas catfishing before our eyes, baby. Look.
Like the level of fucking hate these niggas send my way, it is, woo, bruh.
This nigga cash fishing before our eyes. The nigga got on glasses because if you take them off, we gonna see the wrinkles. We gonna see the level. We gonna see just how bad this nigga look.
Like the level of fucking hate.
You just too young for this, nigga. When my hubby was your age, he didn't. Oh my gosh. You got bad genes, DNA. I'm not sure what it is. Then you put up women that you wish you could be. Okay, let's hear it.
Bottom. We got a low-key wannabe reality TV star, y'all.
You mean like you, nigga? You on this bitch? You on this bitch right now? Counting down, you got 20 out of 60 supporters. Counting down how much money you get every day. You don't want to be that low-key star? At least whoever you talk about got a chance. They're young and beautiful. And here you go, looking old. The only TV show you gonna get on, nigga, is somebody's grandpa. Okay? That's all. It's gonna be called somebody's grandpa. That's all. That's what it's gonna be called. Ladies, stop taking these hits from these niggas sitting down, sitting back, and chilling. Swing hard on these niggas. And let me come and give y'all the link real quick. Sitting back and watching these lame ass motherfucking niggas come for us every chance they get. Fuck these niggas. Fuck these goddamn niggas. Bad bitch ass bitches. Talking about I'm bad built. No, nigga, you was a bad built bitch. I'm built like a motherfucking woman, like I should be. And you built like a woman too, nigga. What's going on, Black Beauty? That's what's going on. Water Sniper, what's going on? Anyway, why is these niggas on here catfishing motherfucking people? That's all I want to know. Their channels look one way when you see them. They should stay hidden. See, like, I'm hidden right now. Okay? I'm okay with being hidden. You understand? I don't have no problem with saying I'm hiding, y'all. I'm hiding. I don't know what I'm hiding from. I'm not really hiding for real, but I'm just saying these niggas might want to do the same. Okay? They might do better. If they knew better, they'll do better. But they don't know shit, so they ain't about shit. Okay? Yeah, somebody thought that was me. Oh, I guess they think every light-skinned woman is me. Remember, they thought that woman who was on Ghetto Gaggers, they was claiming that was me. They were serious with it shit too, talking about, well, that was you when you were younger. Cherry. I was like, nigga, when I was younger, if you want to see a picture of me when I was younger, I had no problem posting that. Like, in fact, you could go, you probably could search it. Okay, you could search it. But it doesn't look like his pic. I know. Oh my God. These niggas, ladies, we gotta understand though who we dealing with. It's not even it's this thing where they talk about women as if they are a certain way. It would be something different if they were just regular men, right? Doing regular shit and living their lives and shit like that. Even if they want to give out their thoughts and shit like that, that's cool too. But these niggas are angry and judgmental, and they been lumped together like a whole bunch of bitches in a fraternity, right? These niggas have started a fraternity called the Black Manosphere. You understand what I'm saying? or should I say a sorority. They have created a sorority called the Black Manosphere, and they're cheerleading with each other for each other, right? They hugging each other, hugging on each other with each other, fondling each other. Next thing you know, they start sucking on each other. They are leftovers. Leftovers, nobody want. They the group of men nobody wanted. Is that you, Kira?
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, and you?
I'm good. I see you got a smiling pic. This one don't say better watch yourself. This one say, how you doing? Yep, this one say, how you doing? Like Wendy Williams, how you doing? How you been?
I've been doing good.
That's good. That's good. So what you think about the big hips over there before we get on the smaller hips with the longer dick? Because I think just Pearly things have a bigger dick than all of these dudes in the manosphere. You know, it's probably girthy and shit like that. It's too bad, you know, she wanted to cut it off, but that's a whole nother topic. Goon the Shooter, how you doing? Ain't none like a beautiful white woman. I know. Angry Ebony Man, what's going on? They literally spend 12 hours a day on the internet, no social life whatsoever. I agree with you 100%, Robin. The most interaction they get from girls is in these chats. Yes. And even then, they still don't know how to talk to a woman in chat. You would think they can use the chat, the not being seen, as a way of learning how to talk to women, right? You say something, see how she responds to it. And then you'll know if you could use that line in real life or somewhere else. But no, they just spend their time wanting to beat up on a woman when you go into their areas. Now they claim that it's their area, but if they really wanted an area, if men wanted an area just for men, they would actually create that. It would be an area where only men can get into those spaces. Yeah, they could create that if that's what they really wanted. In fact, there are several. That's how the men started, in spaces just for men, the manosphere, right? It started on forums, and the forums will be just, like, you know what I mean? It didn't say just for men, but it was men's forums. They still exist, y'all. They still have men forums. Right now, if I want to take it to them, I could, right? I belong to lots of forums. I belong to a forum where there's no blacks, y'all. And I'm just like a regular white woman in the goddamn group. Okay? It's forums. It's like the old, let me see if I can, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Give me a second. I'm not gonna show y'all the actual forums I'm in, because if I do that, then I expose myself, because somebody dumbass gonna go and rat me out. But I'm gonna show you where you can find these forums. Let me see. I used to have fun, you know. I could go and be who I want to be and listen and see what they're planning and shit like that. So let's see. Let's hit up Craigslist. Let's Craigslist, it don't matter where. Okay, Craigslist. And I'm not sure if y'all see here, but they have community, right? And in community, you could talk about what you want. So we could put groups. Let me see, I'm gonna find, no, there we go, discussion forums. So let's say you want to talk about, let's see, let's find one. Let's talk about divorce. Trying to find one, but I know the men will definitely be. They're gonna be in divorce. They're gonna be in marriage. Sports, of course, religion, and politics. Let's go politics. And here is a form. This is what forms look like. The when did Mega get allergic to personal responsibility? Why are gay conservative obsessed with stay alive 5 years? Slave labor is used to mine cobalt and I don't know what Eves is or whatever EVs. Hurt fumble was a major area. Biden fires a Trumpanese dipshit. Remember, this is Russia's a lot bigger than Ukraine. This is the forum, different forums, right? And it's not in your area. You may think that because you went to your Craigslist in your area, you think that forum is just in your area, but it's not. It's just a forum, which is, they have a lot of forums that's like that, right? And so that's all. They got millions of forums, y'all, millions. Okay, people still, they got forums where you could keep, when people don't have to know your name and anything like that, but you do have to be careful. You can't just go say anything on these forums, because if you break a law, the person who controlling the forum could essentially get you caught up. Okay, get your ass caught the hell up. And Craigslist isn't as private as people think it is. Just want y'all to know that. That's how the Craigslist killer got caught. His ass got caught because he thought he could be secretive on Craigslist. Okay. Anyway, let me stop the share. Now, who we going at now? Pearly things. Just, are we done with the angry man? No, I'm not the angry man. Let's just put that. Because we're going to look at some images of his. The nigga catfishing the whole fucking world. Now, this is him when he was younger. This before coming to YouTube, by the way, right? Sad, look like a criminal, look like a lame too. Look at it, lame as fuck, right? But I could see him being able to get some women, one or two, you know what I mean? That's probably how he got his girl. Let's see, who is that? I don't know who that is. This is him. Pretty much 2 years ago. Y'all see that straggly ass beard of his that he got with COVID hit. Okay. Look, this is him. This is basically when I started learning more about him. And this is when that movie came out. This nigga was talking about this gauntlet. The gauntlet. And I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. I'm going to bring the gauntlet. He just kept using that term. I was like, what the fuck is a gauntlet? Oh my God, I looked the word up and I still didn't know. And then I realized he was talking, I had to go see the movie to understand what the nigga was talking about. I was like, oh, snap. In fact, that's the only reason I went to see this thing with this movie, I forget the name of this movie, with all of them, when he snapped the finger. That's the only reason I saw part one, because of him. He was like, it was a great movie. One Saturday, he was like, he just come from the movies and he was telling us how good it was. And, and I was like, well, let me go look at this movie. Maybe I'll understand what these niggas talking about. Ladies, that's why they sound so silly, because they're not talking reality. These niggas are talking Pandora box, talking about different areas like Where do the guy? Damn, I was just watching a show. I was watching Witches of West End, I think. West what? Oh, I was looking at that all yesterday, back to back, until I stopped. But it played. And I realized they also, even though they're witches, they consider witches, they're actually from where what Thor is from. Where's Thor from? You know, Kira? Um, it's on it. It's right there on my mind. I'm where Thor is from. That's where those witches are from, and they
Asgard.
Asgard. That's right. So I learned all of that by going and watch the movie. Because once I watched the movie, he suggested I watch number 2, and then I start being able to understand the different DC and Marvel's thing, right? It started making sense to me but you got to understand though, I now can understand what these men are saying because these niggas are talking cartoons, or they don't call them cartoons. What are they called now? Anime, or what else did they call? This niggas living in a fantasy world. This nigga, I'm gonna bring down the gauntlet, and all I'm gonna have to do is snap my fingers. I'm like, oh my motherfucking God. Just to have a conversation with these niggas for real, you have to go and look at movies, yo. Marvels and DC movies, comics. And if you don't go and look at those comics, then you're not gonna be able to have a conversation with them. That's why I'm able to sit there and I already understand. I understand this nigga want to be the top dog. This nigga want to be Thor, or he want to be the guy who did snap. You know, he don't want to be him anymore since he died. But when a new person, like he was mad at She-Hulk, these motherfuckers was mad at She-Hulk and Hulk, and they get mad at any woman who's becomes a superhero. They mad because they'll rather be, they wish it was them. They wish that Asgard came down, sent somebody down and bestowed powers on them instead of allowing a woman to play the part in a fucking movie. And the nigga in these hats, look at that hat. This ragged ass motherfucking nigga, look at him. Tell me that nigga don't look like a bum on the street. Trying to keep his youth up. But nigga, you somebody grandpa soon. And if you're not somebody's actual grandpa, you look like you could be my grandpa though. If I was you, I would shave some of that shit down. Maybe it might save you a little bit, nigga, but it's not working for you, boo-boo. You're not, because it's just not. Too bad you can't put them waves in the beard like you used to could put in your head a while back, telling people you had good hair. Nigga, we seen that beard. Exactly what kind of hair you got, nigga. Look, here go another one of his pictures. Look at it. Even that picture edited, but you notice the ones he picked, he got them glasses. Uh-oh. Oh, video isn't available. I'm not even sure what video I clicked on. No telling what the hell I hit on. I don't even know. How the hell I got that Pinterest? I have no idea. I don't even know how I got the pictures. I don't know. Okay. Do. Oh, probably hit an image. Oh, look at this one, y'all. Y'all, look, this is Avenger. He named himself the Toxic Avengers. And I guess he's naming the women that, but look at the nigga. That, oh, he got another channel. He called it the Toxic Avengers. He got the Angry Man Unlimited. Oh, let me move this out the way. I need to close that shit. The Masculine Order. Grinch. Grinch got a picture up. Let me see. And what else? Young Manhood Channel. And damn nigga. Artesian MC. Who is that? Mr. Palmer. Thai City. Oh, this must be Danica Marie Ism and Platinum Elite. I wonder if they all like in a little clip together, but let me see. Grinch. Where's Grinch stuff at? Oh, there it go. Let's see. Lord have mercy, y'all. Whoo, Lord, let's go and listen to this shit here.
Hey yo, this this shit funny. This shit funny.
Angelica. God, Edward.
What you gonna do?
Yeah, man. Edward, let me see what his name is. Edward Anderson. Y'all, let's listen to this shit right here. This dude goofy than a motherfucker. Okay. Damn. What is what's this? We'll come back to that. Let's see. Edward Anderson, this shit was weird though. Here we go, y'all.
I've got a video clip that I want to share with you. But before I do, I want to set the table for you. I want to give you some clarity and some context to what you're about to hear. So,
I want y'all to see the actual video. I need y'all to see the actual video, man. This dude put his whole face out there. I think this might be it, y'all. Look at what happened to this nigga right here. Wait. Okay, here we go. Fair use, y'all. Here we go. Fair use.
We interrupt this programming to address these bitch ass niggas.
We interrupt this programming to address these bitch ass niggas.
Every last one of y'all niggas. Fuck you niggas. You're faggots. And I'ma say it just like that. I want y'all to really see my fucking face. Fuck you, nigga. What you gonna do?
I'm fucking sick of this shit.
I want y'all to really see my fucking face. Fuck you, nigga. What you gonna do? You niggas would have a never-ending period. I already know. If I really wanted to hurt you niggas, that's how I would do it. I would just grow. What? What the fuck? I'm fucking sick of this shit.
I'm fucking sick of
you niggas. You're faggots. And I'ma say it just like that. I want y'all niggas. Fuck you niggas. You're faggots. 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 Fuck you niggas. You're faggots.
Okay, let me find a beat, y'all. We gonna do this shit. Let me see. Woo, baby, let me do it. Let's see. Free beat. Let me see here. Hold up. What happened to him? Okay, let me. I gotta make some changes. The activist active. I thought you was coming up, baby. What happened? Let me see. You gotta no sharing on the screen. Then I gotta make you a moderator, so I don't have to worry about that again. So you can let people in. No sharing on the screen. Behind profile picture. Okay. You could come back up, but anyway, let's get back into it. Let me find a beat though. Let me see. I think that's too fast. Give me a second. Y'all gotta find one that's gonna go with it. Okay, let's see. Share screen. Let's get back with it. Oh no.
Fuck you niggas. Fuck you niggas. You're faggots. Fuck you niggas. You're fuck you niggas. 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 You're faggots. Fuck you niggas. You're faggots. Fuck you niggas. You're faggots. Fuck you niggas.
What's going on? Nicky Leak, is that you? Hey, Nicky Leak.
Hey, Mama.
How you doing, Nicky Leak?
We listen.
What I'm listening to? I'm not listening to nothing, man. I was listening to ABCs. You want to listen to ABCs?
Yes.
Yes. Give me a hug. Your daddy at work? Is that here?
No.
Oh, your mommy dropped you off? Mommy dropped you off? Okay, Nicky Leak here, y'all. He done came and took my phone from me. You want the iPad? Nicky Leak done picked a song. Come on, Nicky Leak. That's a hot beat. That is a hot beat, Nicky Leak. Oh. Say, it's a hot beat with Nicky Leak and Grandma in a CDC. Here we go, listen to a big beat. Woo! Say, Mom. And Nicky Leak doing what with Grandpa? We are 3-3. Say 1, 2, 3. Nicky done change the beat. Come on now, go by your daddy. Go by Papa. Is your daddy here? Is Papa here? Huh, Nicky Leak? Oh Lord. Here, go take my phone. Huh? What you doing? Where Papa at? Say, oh Lord, my grandchild came over. Can I stop? Let me pause it. Look at the iPad. Look, you can get the iPad. Let's find the iPad real quick. Oh, there you go, right there. See it? Give it to Mama. Okay, now you go in your room, okay?
Why?
Because Mama's working right now.
I don't want it.
You don't want it? Oh, Lord, y'all. Ooh, let me finish playing. Now, Mama about to play some bad words, and you don't need to be in here when Mama playing the bad words, Nicky Leak. Where you go downstairs by your pop?
No.
No. What you mean no? You put in the wrong code. Try it again. Good code. That's the right code. Nicky Leak. You want to go sit by your desk? You got a desk. You want to sit at your desk in the room? My mom give you some. Did you eat? You ate? What you ate?
I ate.
You ate? Are you hungry? Okay. Oh Lord, y'all. Nicky Leak come and take over everything. His daddy like probably gonna be home until 9. Hey, you want to go by Papa? Wait, is it cold outside? Hey Siri, let me see. Hey Siri, what's the weather like?
It's currently partly cloudy and 54 degrees. Expect clear skies starting early evening. Temperatures are heading down from 51 to 44 degrees tonight.
Oh, Lord. You want to go ride your bike with Papa? I think, do Papa have on clothes? I don't know. Papa had on pants, man, or shorts? Lord, y'all, my grandchild will come over and he gonna take over everything. Listen, go sit on Mama's bed. Go back down the bed. Go sit over there on the bed. Mama go. Yeah, just go sit over there. They got some chips over there. Oh Lordy, here we go, y'all.
Y'all niggas. Fuck you niggas. Fuck you niggas. You're faggots. Fuck you niggas. You're faggots. Fuck you niggas. You're faggots. And I'ma say it just like that. I want y'all to really see my fucking face. Fuck you, nigga.
Watch
what you
this.
gonna do?
I'm fucking sick of this shit.
I want y'all to really see my fucking face. I want y'all to really see my fucking face. I want y'all to really see my fucking face. I want y'all to really see my fucking face. I want y'all to really see my fucking face.
I'm sorry, y'all. When he did that to with his face. Listen, Edward, first of all, Edward is not a bad looking dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can see where he would be able to get a woman, but he is kind of man of spirit. I'm sorry, boo-boo. You kind of like a clown too. And then, like, you kind of like a lame. But listen, being a lame is not necessarily a bad thing. If you get out of the man of spirit, nigga, you too old. The hell was going on? Anderson, Edward Anderson, come over here and let's have a talk. Let me help you, boo-boo. I can help you if you're not married. I can help you at least get a woman. But you got to calm down, brother. And I'm okay with you saying this.
Fuck you niggas. You're faggots. Fuck you niggas. You're faggots. Fuck you niggas. You're faggots. Fuck you niggas. You're faggots.
I'm okay with it, boo-boo. We have the same sentiments when it comes down to that. I just want to, though, kindly say it. I'm going to say it ever so gently. But you are those niggas, though. You those niggas. Now you mad at them and now you calling them out, but you them. From where I stand, you them, boo-boo. So I'm gonna say this to you, but I'm gonna use you. I'm gonna use you to talk to you.
Fuck you niggas. You're faggots. 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 Fuck you niggas. You're faggots.
One more time for
Fuck
the good
you.
time.
You're faggots.
One more time for the good times. Listen, what y'all? I need to know why he was upset. You know what I mean? This shit is funny. This shit right here is funny. Okay, Edward, that shit funny, baby. Okay, he got lots of them though. Edward Anderson to come out and beat up on these dudes quite a few times. Let's hear this one right here.
Let me tell you, I'm gonna say this. If you can't control your dick and you can't control your pussy, and you want to have kids you don't want, you can give them the fuck away. Like,
Oh
cause
my God.
no, dead
Like
ass.
the-
If they don't do their fucking job, the decision will be made for them. If you fucking up, and you're abusing a kid, then they'll just get taken from your ass. Like, you can't keep. Nigga, I've been in foster care for a year. Let me be very clear here. No. I'm gonna say this and I'm done. Nigga, our women abort kids more than anybody on the fucking planet. And look at our community. So stop trying to act like reversing that shit is gonna make shit worse.
Bruh.
They kill
Bruh.
kids more than anybody.
Bruh, but if you make it harder, you're gonna have more. Hold on. If you make it harder, you're gonna have more kids running around that's unwanted. That's my point. Like, African American women abort children, but go ahead and make it harder. Now you're gonna have more of the same problem. Like, why would you do that? That's what I'm trying to say.
Look, man, that sound like you trying to make you don't give a fuck about these hoes. Stop acting like you do. I'm not trying to call you out. I'm just saying, if she gonna treat her kid like.
Edward, it sounds like you have mommy issues, boo-boo. Let me tell you something. When you was in that foster care for how long were you in that? It don't matter. I don't really care, to be honest. It sounds like you have some issues. And now you mad. You mad at the brotherhood. What you mad at the brotherhood for? First, you're mad at the sisterhood. I know why you're mad at the sisterhood, because you can't get a sister. You can't get a sister to give you a baby, or even to participate in the activities in which you will be able to create a baby. Okay? Now, I was trying to be nice to you a little earlier, and I was being a little too nice, because as I looked at your picture, especially when you put your face going, almost like when Suge say, "You sure is ugly. You sure is ugly." And she went, yeah. When you did that, that's when I was like, I got to take back that shit that I said about you not being bad looking. Dude, you goofy looking. You goofy. You goofy, nigga. You remind me of Goofy. As a matter of fact, let's find us a picture of Goofy. Let's find a picture of Goofy. Goofy. I can't even spell Goofy. G O. Is it 1 O? Goofy. Why that don't look right? Is it Goofy? Hey Siri, spell Goofy.
Goofy. G-O-O-F.
It's a goddamn shame, y'all. I can't even spell that shit. Goddamn. I knew, nigga, you look like Goofy. You look like Goofy. Spell it. Nigga, this is what you looking like. That's what you looking like. I'm sorry. Okay? Like, duh. You niggas don't even see it, but you're holding everything about you goofy, nigga. You goofy. Okay? You goofy. Goofy ass niggas don't deserve no, my grandson right there. I don't want him to hear me say the you know what I'm saying? Let's see what he got.
Hey, yo, to have. Because that's just what it is. Very, you know, a mother satisfying. And I hate to do you just because of how you decide to dress or the fact that, you know, your beard ain't maintained or, you know what I'm saying, or anything like that. I'm saying, like, if you, let's just say you took the extra step. I mean, if we're going to be a buck here, if we're going to keep it a thou wow, right? Kevin Samuels, when you seen Kevin Samuels wasn't always as spiffy as that nigga was. You feel me? When he passed, rest in peace, right? But the thing is, once he got that way, motherfuckers listened to him. And he still did a lot of the same shit. He still talked about fragrances like he did back in the day. You know what I'm saying? And think about it. That nigga, because of the way he presented, that nigga, like, wasn't it like he never went to that college he said he went to, and like a whole bunch of other little shit start coming out about the nigga. And, you feel me? But regardless of the fact, because of the way he presented, people respected it. And
That nigga said he said niggas respected it. Only dumbass niggas respect niggas who lied. Why would you respect somebody who lied to you? That's what I'm confused about. Now, what happened was a lot of people didn't know the lies. They hadn't really come out, like that. People wasn't listening to YouTube. They would just go to his show, and so, yeah, people are shocked at some of the things that didn't come out about Kevin. But I'm just shocked at young niggas like Grinch, right? Who I never had an issue with. I don't know him. So, but what I did know, I never had no issue with him. I just know that, his daddy, the one who claimed to be his daddy, that's the angry man, you know what I mean, tried to tell me he was going to sick Grinch on me. And I was like, nigga, why you going to sick Grinch on me? What? Me and Grinch ain't got no issues. But that's what angry man do. Angry man not built for none of this shit. I will drag that nigga through the internet. This nigga catfishing everybody. He catfishing niggas, women, children, pets, clouds, water, objects. This nigga even tricking the camera. The camera is like, that's not you. And then he tells them, well, I didn't use you, camera. I used the artist. The artist drew this picture. Can you imagine getting ready to go on a blind date with that nigga? And then when you get there, this nigga, you say, this is not you. That nigga pull out a picture and say, well, that's what, this is the artist rendition of me. And the lady's looking at him like, nigga, you don't look nothing like that. Nigga, you look like somebody's grandpa. Okay? And you shape like somebody's grandma. Nigga, you shape like a grandma and look like built like a grandpa. I don't even know. That's a bad combination. Okay? Now, Lord, let's see. I'm trying to see some videos in which somebody may have put up a picture. Ain't got no pictures. This looks like a picture, but it's so. Well, Grinch is a young man, so you know I don't mess with the young men much unless I have to. Okay, so I ain't got nothing bad to say about that nigga. But we're gonna get back on Angry Man. We're gonna talk about this beastly ass nigga and a few more of these niggas, the masculine order. That's when they were trying to create. They were trying to create their masculine order, y'all. And shit.
But
Y'all see them husky ass shoulders, but they're not husky with muscles. They got that's a hump of fat on the back. The nigga got fat back. Fat back. Look at him, looking like a feminine ass nigga with a channel called The Masculine Order. You see what I'm saying? Like, no, boo-boo, it ain't gonna work. The masculine order. If you want to get men to be masculine, nigga, you gonna have to teach them and show them you be masculine. Just you being on here yelling at women and yelling at other men, nigga, do not make you masculine. In fact, you one of the biggest bitches on this shit, Angry Man. And you act like a bitch. Like, I don't think you even understand what men do and what men don't do. But you want to lead something called the masculine order. Nigga, what you trying to switch masculinity and femininity around, nigga? Y'all niggas are feminine as motherfuckers. Y'all niggas don't know nothing about flashlights, knives. You don't know how to start a fire without having a lighter. Nigga, you got a lighter, you smoke cigars, you're probably addicted to the motherfuckers. You probably, listen, if you can't get a cigar, you gonna be all fucked up. You out of shape, out of breath ass nigga, while you over there doing nothing but talking, and then all you do is get louder and louder, and then they took a blue-haired young man to shut you down and make you look even dumber as fuck. Because when you did that, that's when you showed the world you was dumb. See, we over here, the black women and black men, we always knew you was a dumb little motherfucker. Because what you said don't make no sense. What you call facts is not facts. I don't even know if you know what the word facts mean. Telling me something, it's facts. That nigga came on the panel jumping on me because I'm a woman and he thought I was going to take that shit laying down. But see, I smack fucking niggas like you, nigga. You easy. You an easy lick, nigga. You soft and gooey in the inside, nigga. And you also big and chubby on the outside, you fat fuck. The fuck is going on with these raggedy ass niggas? Nigga, I wouldn't date you when I'm 80, nigga, you wouldn't be the type of man I date. But definitely when I was younger, not even at this age, nigga, ain't nothing about you masculine, bitch. Except that fucking hat that has the word masculine on it. Nigga, if you got to announce that you masculine, you already know what the issue is, nigga. You know that nobody looking at you is going to see anything masculine. So you have to put a label on your motherfucking head. Do not do what these niggas are telling y'all to do. For the guys who might be listening, you looking for some guidance, y'all need to open your eyes and see what it is that you really see. Know what you see. Identify what you see. This is a bitch in a masculine hat. Okay, that's what this is. Now, we're going to move on. Or maybe not. Let me go see what else he got over there. Nope, ain't got nothing on it yet, but okay. Nigga ratchet. You talk about what's ratchet, nigga. You ratchet, nigga. The young manhood challenge. Let's see this type of shit here. Oh my motherfucking God. So man, there we go. I thought he was gonna be teaching young men something, but if you're gonna teach young men how to be men, that's what you do. Young manhood. This nigga look like he alone. I see one pillow on the couch. He ain't got nothing else on the walls. It may scream of a very, this screams of youth, and it screams of probably can't get no woman for real. Right? Let's listen a little more though. Look at him, leadership role, dumb.
Oh, you sharing your audio?
Oh, y'all can't hear it?
Mm-mm.
Hold up. You couldn't hear none of that? Yeah, I was sharing audio.
You are doomed. It is a failure.
You can hear
It
that?
will become
Oh, wait. Okay.
a failure. Even if it starts out okay
There
as
you
you
go.
think.
Oh, that must have was you, because I thought it was over there sharing. Let's see if you Hello. Oh, he disconnected, y'all. The active activist, how you doing?
Hey, Mom, I'm fine. I just wanted to tell you, we can see it in the Zoom meeting, but can't nobody see nothing on the YouTube.
Y'all can't see nothing?
Nah, it just show you. I mean, it's like showing, you know, your slideshow, but it ain't showing the people watching on YouTube nothing of what you see on your computer.
I wonder what's going on. Y'all couldn't even see what you call him face. God damn. Was y'all able to hear it?
We heard it. Yeah,
Oh.
after your grandson came in there and you did something, but it took it off the YouTube and it's just on the Zoom now.
Oh, let me try it again. Let me see. Thank you. Anyway, how you been?
I've been good. I just been working. I'm out here on this road. I just been driving, trying to stay out the way.
Oh, you a truck driver?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well, yeah, stay safe on them roads. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me see if anybody could see. So you could see it in Zoom, but they couldn't see that there. I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, they were saying it. They were saying it in the chat. Even the mods were saying it. I was like, she ain't reading this damn chat. Let me zoom in and tell her we can't see.
They know I don't read no chat. Okay, let me look. Let me come to my channel and see what I see. Okay, so I see it now. Okay, so let me see when I was. Oh yeah, well, showing my slideshow. Oh, so it did show the Edward Anderson, and then it showed that, and then it switched. Okay, I see where it switched. Okay.
All right, you got it.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you for coming up and letting me know.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see. It must be something with YouTube, y'all, because I'm looking at I'm looking at the I backed it up and I hear it.
Because of the way he presented.
Oh, I think so when I was listening to Grinch didn't have no video showing. He just in the dark, right? So that's and then when I started talking, I went back, I dropped it. Now, say Grinch on me. So that was me. And then I don't think I went back to sharing. That's probably what it was. But I hear it. I hear it. I see it. Okay. Anyway. So y'all did see when he made that face. But y'all didn't see this guy. So this guy is the guy, this young.
Her emotions will ultimately become the dominating factor within the relationship. So instead of the relationship being guided by the man, guided by logic, guided by his standards, his principles, it will now be dominated by
these type of men right here, right? Because he's not bad looking. I can see where his talking points is dumb as fuck, right? But we're gonna blame that because he looked like he might be, I don't know, he looked like he's 30 something easily. I could be wrong because the way he's speaking, you would think he like 20, if that, right? Men, y'all are going to ruin your own lives. And you're going to be mad like angry man for the rest of your life. You're really going to end up like the men. I want y'all to start paying attention to the men who y'all follow. It's important. Y'all, if you don't listen to nothing else I have to say, I'm talking to the men right now, right? If you don't listen to nothing else I have to say, pay attention to what I'm about to say. And if you doubt it, you can let me know that I'm wrong. You need to look at the people you are getting your information from. And if you believe what they say, cool. And if they living like they say, then that's even better. Now, if they living, if they walking the way they talk, then now you found you somebody. But now, the way they're living is that the way you want to live. Do you want to be, I don't know, let me choose somebody young. Let's see. Do you want to be the angry man? And I want you to think about that. Do you want to be the angry man? Non-married, with a woman who live with you, or you take care of her kids, and possibly your own. Because these men who are against stepdads, they themselves are stepdads. How can they be against something that they are? And I don't want to hear this shit about, well, he telling me, he wanted me not to do what he did. But wait a minute. He's saying he's living a great life. Do he not want you to live a great life too? Oh, he's telling me don't settle like he did. Oh, so he's telling you not even to end up getting a woman because, life on both ends, we all settle to a degree. Nobody gonna get everything they want all the time unless you learn to compromise. And that's what y'all call settling. Y'all call compromise settling. But yeah, this is for the women and the men. If y'all don't want to compromise, then it's okay. Just understand you're not going to get with nobody. It don't matter if you want to get with a man or same-sex person. You ain't going to get with nobody. And it's not going to work with nobody because two people coming together, unless y'all identical, want the same identical things and everything identical all the time. Other than that, you're going to have to make concessions. You're going to have to compromise. You may not compromise all the time. Maybe the other person compromise some, and then you compromise some. But yeah, the only way, it sounds like people who just want to live alone. Like when you say, I won't settle. Yeah, you're going to settle. you gonna settle. Not only you gonna settle for others, but you you gonna settle. It's facts. You already settling. If you don't live in that big ass house that you dream of having and shit, then what you have already done, you're settling. That's what y'all call settling. I don't know what to tell y'all, man. Yeah, he a whole step grandpa. No. Oh, huh? Is that you, Shante? Compromising and settling is absolutely the same thing to a lot of degrees. They are in the same frame. When you settling is when somebody says they want something, I want it, I want it, I want it. And then when you compromise, that means you have settled for something other than that thing that you wanted. That's what, let's look up the word, y'all. Because that's exactly what settling means. Free. When you
Charging? Yeah, it's me.
Look at the word settling. Resolve or reach an agreement about. To resolve, to sort out. That's what settling means. So yes, compromising and settling is the same exact thing. If she wants Popeyes and you want Applebee's, right? Now there you can compromise by saying, okay, instead of eating out at Applebee's, what we gonna do is we gonna go and get your Popeyes, and then we're gonna shoot all over and get my Applebee's, and then we're gonna come home and eat. That means you settle. You settled the dispute. You settled on something. You compromise. Now, if she says, or maybe you want to eat out at Applebee's, she may say, okay, let's go to Popeyes. I'm gonna bring my food into Applebee's, which is really some kind of, y'all know that's ghetto as fuck. But ain't nothing we never done. Like some people, I used to do that for the children. We would go to, and me, hubby, when we were going out to eat for our anniversary, and of course we had the children, right? We would bring them with us. It's a family event. But my kids didn't eat restaurant food. They always wanted like McDonald's. One of them would eat restaurant food. The other one always, all he wanted to eat was nuggets. Even when we tried to get him chicken strips at the restaurant, he wouldn't eat them. He only wanted nuggets. So what we would do is we would go to McDonald's first, grab his nuggets, and then we would end up at like Texas Roadhouse. But that's settling. That is settling. And that is also compromising. And so they are absolutely the same thing. So when people say, I won't settle, they are literally saying, I want this and I expect this. They even say, well, I deserve this. And then they say, and I won't settle for nothing less. And then somebody comes in and say, well, look, I know you like this and I like that. How can we make each other happy? And that's called settling. That's what that is. Settling is not necessarily a bad thing. In fact, it's a good thing. Unless you decide to settle below a certain standard. And now you're talking about, hey, I think I should live in a certain type of neighborhood. As long as you are working to make sure that y'all can live in that neighborhood, then you're not, maybe that's how you settle, right? You compromise by saying, okay, I realize just on your income, we can't live there. But what I can do is go get a job and I'm gonna make sure that we, that everything good. I'm gonna put into this. But even today, we got some women thinking that some man gonna come and he gonna buy her this certain house, which we know isn't happening. Like we know that just, I think a lot of women who expect certain things, just like the men are living in a non-reality world, women are too. Because you want something that you know isn't even happening. Right? You want to be able to not have to work. But some women of all races have to work well until their 60s. Shit, especially since they put Social Security, which I think you got to be like 65 to even get your Social Security. You can retire after doing 20 years. But what does retirement get you? Nothing. You got to go back to work. Unless you wealthy. Now, if you're talking wealth, which is normally handed down wealth, or you just become wealthy. Even the people who work on YouTube, right, where they make money on YouTube, they still got to put in that work. If y'all think being on YouTube is easy, especially the people doing shorts and videos and shit like that, they have to edit those clips and shit, right? Lives are the easiest thing to do. But then it's other things to do to build your channel. You got to advertise. You can't just be on your channel all the time. You got to go on other people's channels. And, you know, a lot of times they can't be authentic, because if they're authentic, they ain't getting no followers. So they got to lie, and all that shit take a lot. Okay. So, so yeah, I mean, so that's what settling means. You settle something, you pay it off, you discharge it, you clear things up, you sort out, you resolve. Yeah. Let me see. They should have some more, but they still along the side. To determine, to decide on, to end a dispute by mutual agreement, complete the administration or distribution of a descendant's estate. That's similar. To fix, to set, to name, those are similar words. Let's see. To pay something is to settle it. Adopt a more steady or secure lifestyle, especially in a permanent job and home. One day I will settle down. That's what settle used to mean. Like, hey, I'm gonna settle down. That means you no longer gonna be out in the streets doing this and that. You no longer want to do those things. You want to get something that's more permanent. That's settling also. Okay. So I don't know. I'm not sure when people say I won't settle. I'm not sure what they think they mean, but that's exactly what settling means. Settling is giving up and accepting everything that comes your way. No, settling just means that now no, that's not what settle means, that you're going to just accept everything that comes your way. You could settle on different things, right? Like, for instance, the example of going to a certain restaurant. You can settle on going to a restaurant, but then the next thing you can determine on what you want to do. You can negotiate the very next issue. Like, for instance, okay, I'm not going to go to Popeyes. I will go to Applebee's with you, right? So we settled that. But once we get to Applebee's, hey, I'm going to order, I don't know, the chicken and not the ribs, you know. So just because you settle on one thing does not mean you settle with everything that comes your way. Just because I might settle for this one particular guy or woman does not mean that I'm settling when it comes to everything dealing with that person. I settled on him, right? Like, for instance, when I ended up marrying my husband, well, first of all, I've been dating. I was dating a lot, right? But I'm just using it as an example. But let's say there were 5 men on the table, and then I say, well, I decided to go with the one I married. And then once I marry him, now that's when your life begins. That's when all the negotiations begin. Because it don't matter if y'all get married, don't get married. Even if you have sexual relationships with people or even friendships, you do know pretty much everything in our lives is a negotiation. Unless you're selfish. And if you're selfish, then you're going to basically be alone anyway. If you're one of them people who want what you want when you want it, and you're not settling, you're not dealing, you're not negotiating anything, you're not going to get very far with nobody. Because nobody want to be the one who always taking the hit. And that's what negotiation is about, where both of you get what you want, maybe not fully, but enough that's acceptable. What happens, let's say you marry somebody and you like the left side of the bed, but they like the left side of the bed. They want the left side of the bed, and so do you. Y'all going to compromise that. Y'all going to work that out. And it could be something as simple as that. Let me see. Look, about boys and damn chicken nuggets. Hey, Sin, I wanted a 2023 BMW. I wanted a 2023 BMW. I got a 2021 or set up for the 2021. You didn't get exactly what you wanted, but close. It's settling. Exactly, Carl. That's what settling is. Carl still got his BMW. He still got a new model. It's just not the newest model, but I bet you they're very similar. And he's happy with what he got. That's settling. Also, AKA compromising. Sensei, the difference is you can settle without a compromise. But a compromise means each person gives a little. You can, well, yeah, I guess you could settle, depending on how you use the word settle without a compromise. So yeah, that makes sense, what you're saying, Sin. You can settle, like you can settle down, you don't have to compromise. But don't you compromise though when you settle? Because you compromise in something. Like for instance, if you settle down, you compromise that freedom that you used to have to be able to do what you want when you want it, how you want it. You compromise that freedom. Compromise when you settled for, like when he settled for that 2021 BMW, there's some things that he compromised. Like he could have went with a cheaper model. He could have went with a goddamn Hyundai. So what he ended up compromising in that sense is the amount of money that BMW cost. So he ended up kind of compromising some more money. So I guess it just depends on how you look at it. But in the sense of relationships though, when you settle, it don't have to be looked at, compromise and the word settle don't have to be looked at negatively. And I think that's what, if you're looking for it to be negative all the time, then yes. But both of them are I don't see any one of them being negative. I just see that, hey, hubby, like for instance, hubby might want some fried chicken tonight, and I want spaghetti. Or for instance, we have leftovers from last night. So hubby wants a fried chicken, but we got leftovers. And I say, well, look, we're going to eat these leftovers, but tomorrow I'm going to cook your fried chicken. So he's still gonna get fried chicken. He just might not get it tonight. I'm gonna not have to cook tonight, but I'm gonna have to cook tomorrow night. You see what I'm saying? So, and that's how it is in relationships. That at least that's how it should be in relationships that work. And so when some people say, well, I remember seeing my mom and or my grandpa and grandmother look like granddad used to, give a lot, and he didn't take much. Well, you don't know that though, right? You don't know that because you don't know what he was getting in return for allowing grandma to do certain things. In fact, he may have wanted to be outside instead of dealing with the kids. And in return, at night, granddad had to give grandma a back rub. Y'all, we don't know. Young people, as when we're young, there's a lot of things in dealings with relationships of our parents, grandparents, and other people that we just don't know. And we just need to admit that instead of assuming that we do know. And so when I in conversations with people on panels and they start talking about, well, my granddad, I don't want to be nothing like my granddad because grandpa didn't get no respect. And I'm like, what you mean your grandpa didn't give him no respect? Like, he didn't even deal with the kids. Grandma did with the kids, and grandma would tell the kids what to do. And granddad wasn't even a leader. And I'm like, well, how you know he wasn't a leader? How you know your granddad wasn't a leader? Like your granddad went to work when he got off and he was able to go sit in his chair or outside away from the children. Well, that was his me time. And maybe that's what they negotiated. Just because grandma was the active one that we all saw does not mean that granddad wasn't having conversations and, kind of leading the family. Grandma was the footwork. She was the foot soldier in a sense. Maybe. Or it could have been the opposite. It could have been the opposite.
They listen to them dumbass old men.
Yeah. But who listened to the old men?
I said they listen to them dumbass old men.
Oh yeah.
They wasn't even there. They don't even know what your grandfather did. My grandfather was a leader, so I don't know what they talking about.
I know my grandfather was a leader too, man. And he wasn't bossing nobody around, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I think when they think of leaders, they think they should have heard him fussing at grandma, smacking her around,
telling her what to do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you knew what to do yourself. Sit your ass down somewhere. Shit.
That's right.
Up the shit up. Shit, baby.
I know that's right. Listen, as a kid, I never knew the word leader or not, but I did know something. I knew that kids stay in kids' place.
They sure did.
And as far as I was concerned, to be honest, like when my granddad said do something, I did it. And when my grandmother said do something, I did it.
Yep.
And we don't know who told who, what, when. All I know is that when they told me to do something, I did it. That's it.
Hell yeah, their relationship wasn't none of our business. We were supposed to stay in the kids' place. Whatever they told us to do, we did, and then they minded our business.
You got these niggas over here bleeding all over the panel, crying about because they couldn't be leader of the manosphere, and they just they acting a fool.
Mm. Yeah, people become so desperate or afraid to be alone that they jump into a relationship with the first person interested. That's settling. Well, I don't know if that even is that settling, because if they're so desperate to be in a relationship, right? If they don't have many relationship offers already for whatever reason, then them settling isn't the fact that they so desperate to be in a relationship. The settling is the settling down with someone. I think so. I guess we got to use the words correctly. But yeah, somebody could end up in a relationship with somebody because they really want to be in a relationship. But how is that settling though?
But you just got some people don't like to be alone.
Yeah. So that's not really settling. In
No,
fact,
that's not settling. They just don't like to be alone.
yeah.
You got
And they
somebody
and
at the
they
door, Mom. Let 'em in.
huh?
Somebody's at the door.
Yeah, I see him. I see. Let him in. I gotta give y'all some co-hosts anyway. I don't know why I'm sharing. So let's see. Shazay, there you go. Is he coming in or no? Let me see.
Nah, he left. He'll probably
Oh, he
come
left.
back.
You can come back.
Mhm.
Crooked eye, wavy eye, slat eye, eye hop. You can come back. Anyway, see, that's what I'm saying with the words. And so, yeah, if let's say somebody do jump into this relationship, that's not a settle unless like that's what they want. They wanted a relationship, like you said. They wanted the relationship because they don't want to be alone. That's not settling. Who's settling in that case? Is it the other person? And even if and let's say they was in the same situation where they don't want to be alone, they're not settling. They that's what they want. They want a relationship, whomever the relationship was with. So I don't know.
I mean, you know, you have some people that settle for, you know, but that's not all the time.
I mean, they got people who do settle. I'm not. Yeah, we're not saying that, but even so, like for instance, let's say, like I need it. Y'all give me an example of what y'all mean so we can know. When people choose to not settle, it's usually because they've had enough relationships to know that they want and willing to wait for it. So, and that's okay, right? You know what you want, but this is the thing. If you know you want something, it should be something that you yourself can get you. That I think that's the issue we have in today. People are saying, like what you just said, they're willing to wait for it. Wait for what? You're like, if you want something, go get it. The thing is that doesn't work with people though, right? We can't go and make people be with us. So in that case, like, what are you what is this is you? I'm not understanding. I see this is what people saying a lot. Talking about I deserve this. You only deserve what you earn, and you only earn what you work for.
Yep.
And if y'all, I think some of y'all think you deserve a certain man or woman, but how would you deserve a certain man or woman?
It's
you
just
didn't create
like
that
you
piece.
said. Just delusion in some of these men that no, nobody deserve nothing.
Hell yeah.
No, nobody owe you nothing.
That's right. And therefore, if you think you deserve this, that, and the third in a person, then I mean, if you didn't create that person and create that in there, how you deserve that? You don't deserve that. You only deserve what you work for, what you create. So you could go and earn a job. You could earn even a certain amount of money, right? Are you telling me though that if this job offer you $10 less than what you think you deserve, are you not going to take that job when you need a job? It's one thing though, if you already got a job where you're making a certain amount of money and somebody offer you something else that's lower, then yeah, you can, of course you're not going to take that.
Yeah.
But if you ain't got no job and you think you work $25 an hour and nobody offering you $25 an hour, it sounds delusional to me that you think you're going to sit here and make zero instead of going and make that $50, that $15 an hour.
Because something is better than not having nothing.
That's right. And even then, like, you deserve what you earn. That's the only thing we deserve. And so when it comes to people, we don't deserve a particular person. You might think that you deserve a good person, then you gotta define what is good and why do you deserve a good person? Because you're a good person, cool. If you, but that's not deserved. That's what you want. Just say you want somebody good. You want somebody who's beautiful, but you don't deserve anybody beautiful. So, and so you're not settling. Hey, Mr. Kev, is that you?
Hey, Bob, how you doing, man? Yeah,
I'm
that's
doing
me.
good. How you doing?
I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I deserve.
Yeah, tell me what you deserve, what you earn, baby, what you earn, what you work
Yeah,
for.
yeah,
You
you do.
deserve.
Look, Bob, look. And somebody used to ask me, why I wasn't dating at one point. I said, because I had just started working back after my mom. I said, I don't feel comfortable dating right now. I got to get my money straight. And I had to explain that it was a dude too. I said, nah, man, it makes no sense to go out there, whipping, spending money, trying to impress and do all that other shit when you got to get your foundation straight first. So then once the foundation straight, then the confidence come up with that, for the men. And then now, the confidence coming with what I'm looking for and deserve now. But you got to work on that shit. You can, and see a lot of these dudes on YouTube, they look at, I hate to say, the attractive woman type for what they want. And they think because they're not talking to them that the women, just turned off. But I know if you solid, if you didn't, put yourself in a good position, that's when you meet those kind of women too. They got women that really don't give a shit about your look, long as you a solid man and productive man. And some of these dudes be whining like, oh no, you going for the athlete or Pookie. Nah, nigga, you got to get your shit straight first. That's the attractive thing to women. When a nigga business straight, life straight, you're like, all right, this nigga all right.
They out of shit.
Right. Some niggas don't talk too much. But if you about your business, you ain't got all that, frivolous ass, dumb ass talking to talk about. You solid. And you got to shake back. And some of them niggas never got that. You want something that you ain't even work for and set the tone for. At least set the tone. Everybody ain't got to have money, but you can set the tone for your own, confidence and with how you walk and carry yourself. That's the attractive thing.
Yeah.
But the niggas don't do that.
Yeah, some of these
all these dudes not standing on their panels and their channels and stuff. You got to get yourself straight first for the fellas.
Right.
And you got to work for it. Yeah. Then you get what you want. You work for it.
Yeah, you got to work for it, because even let's say, even if he got a good job and now he got a woman's attention, he still has to, be what she wants. Just like, of course, he wants her to be what she wants.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
I remember back in the day.
No, they said we shouldn't want no good looking
back in the day. I remember back in the days I had got 2 jobs because I wanted my own crib and have it nice and get the car and everything like that. I did that, but I knew what the plan was. So I like shit. I'm gonna have to work these 2 jobs. Then I got situated, and then all that extra stuff came. Then the attention came. You didn't even have to ask for it. Women can smell it on you.
They can smell that.
They can smell it on you. They can see. All right, this nigga got his head up. Shit, nigga, you didn't accomplish something. It might not be a degree, but you didn't set your own tone. So you can't tell shit till you get to set your own tone. And then you try not to talk your way out of it, like Shaz. Shaz said.
But you think, I think like when you men accomplish something, like you said, the women can sense it on you. We can see that you come into you walking proudly, you walking tall, you're nice,
Yeah, I'm going.
Even if you was in work clothes, you could be
you might walk in straight to the bar and like give me just pass up to them. Women know when you pass right by them. That's that. It ain't like like you purposely doing. You just gonna have like give me a drink. Hey, how you doing? You want a drink? Give her a drink too. And you could. That's a different element about a man when you could do that. And you're like, all right, I'm good today because you got some extra money in your pocket, and that does do something when your business trip.
Right.
Women know that.
Yeah, women can sense that. Just like these men, they complaining about taking a woman out to eat. And if I'm correct, I saw a commercial where the guy comes up with the ticket and says, who wants the bill? And he's thinking to himself, like, should I take it or should not take it? Should I take it? And she's sitting there watching. And I'm thinking to myself, what kind of fucking commercial is this? Like, they must be listening to what these men are saying
That's a
online.
dumbass commercial.
Mom, I
Yeah.
saw that commercial. I was like, duh. I was like, what is this?
Yeah, the commercial. And I think in his mind, he was thinking about the last person, I guess he went out, and maybe he said that they were gonna go Dutch or
Well, you
I'm
know,
not
the men
sure.
are trying to spend it like the modern feminist women want to pay half and they won't be independent. The modern feminists, whatever they was, real feminists, whoever that is, they never said they didn't want you to pay the bill.
Mhm.
So just go ahead and pay the bill, nigga.
Well,
Now I would do this. Now if I was out with Miss Everyone and we got a bill and we went to a nice restaurant and they came up like that, I'm gonna look at her. I know she's gonna look her ass back at me. I'm gonna be fucking with her. I'm gonna pay it, but I'm gonna just see what she do. Like, you got your hair, you know, and I'm like, oh, nigga. I know that before the curse word come out, bomb, I'm like, girl, I'm playing with you. I got this, you know, because I know I'm about to get cussed out.
The women who do, because there are women, like when we go out, right? We go out with a guy, right? We went out with you because we thought you were nice looking and all that. But during this date, he said some shit that she realized she not with it.
Right.
So when the bill come, she'll say you could split that. Right? If she got her money, she'll let him know, yeah, you can split the bill, and hey, I had the ribs and this, put that on my bill, and you could, because that means
I still wouldn't let her pay, even if she wasn't interested. I still wouldn't.
But and that's cool. I know some good men, but you probably wouldn't have said nothing stupid neither during the date to make it go that bad. But
I
that's
pay for it, but I wouldn't even talk to you no more.
I still would pay.
That's
I
what I'm
had
saying,
those
Sergeant.
offers, like, I got it.
Yeah, I let them pay for it, then I ghost you like a motherfucker.
Yeah. See, it depends. Some of these dudes are dangerous. So I would pay my half to let him know, nigga, don't even ask me to come to my place. I ain't coming to yours. This date is over.
Yeah, bomb. That's why you drive your own car.
That's right. That's why you drive your own car. That is why. And that's why you got to have your own money, ladies. So in case something go bad or your ass will be washing dishes. They got women who end up in jail.
Days you had to have some change for you to pay for them.
Yeah. These days they got women going to jail because these men getting up and leaving. Talking about they're going to the restroom, they get up and be gone. I guess he realized that maybe this date not going as well as he thought. I guess men think they can sense when we, interested, and maybe you can. I guess some women are so obviously turned off, and that's why it don't work out for them. Like somebody like me the man would end up paying the bill for me because he don't know whether I like him or not, unless he was just so rude. You know what I mean? And if he was that rude, I wouldn't even wait for no goddamn bill.
You wouldn't even wait for the food. You'd be out.
Yeah,
I'm gone.
I would have been out. That's right. I would have been out.
You can keep this shit, nigga.
I know that's right. But they do have some women, like I see, because they said, I wouldn't have believed this a few years ago, but people on the internet saying lots of shit. They're admitting that they meet men and put them so they can go get free food.
Yeah.
I'm thinking to myself, damn, like if I was a man, y'all, I would be hard too.
But you know what, Bomb? I hear the women say that, and I tell the dudes, man, most women ain't like that. Most women go say no, they don't want to go out to eat if they're not interested in you at all. 90% of the women ain't gonna play that damn game.
Look, these women gotta be really broke where they can't buy no food. Shit.
Right.
Nah.
Even the broke, they got broke ones with no money in the project with kids still wouldn't go out with your ass if they're not interested in you like that. And I be telling them, do it. Look, man, that's some of them old city girl ass stuff that you might hear on TikTok. Most women ain't gonna go out, and most of them just trying to feel out. All you doing is getting the feel for each other, see if we all right. Or you can go like after 2 or 3 days, after 2 dates or something, you ain't feeling nothing. Okay, well then it might not be working. That's all. But I
That's
mean,
the men's
men
fault.
have
You know why? They do have some men who are he trying to impress her so bad. He know that she really not interested in him.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you know
yeah,
we
right.
could
You
y'all could
overdo it.
tell.
Well, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
coming
but
back.
then so
Shit.
he'll offer to take her to this very expensive restaurant because he know that she probably gonna go. You know, she probably go. Like if you mention, especially if she loves seafood, and you talking about bringing her, you know, to the seafood place, she might consider that and say, yeah, well, maybe he would be nice company, but he already got a sense that she not really into him.
You know, I know what they're telling me, Bomb. My shit good. I'll be like, oh look, I ain't gonna be feeding you nothing. You know, I like you. I know you do. I was like, all right, but I still like your company though. So that the price of that don't really matter. You know, even if we have a good conversation and she's not interested, good company is good company.
Right.
That's not the issue. We might have
These
laughed
men are
about
trying
some.
to get vagina though. You see what I'm saying? That's what they say.
Right.
They
But see, this is the
want
thing.
to make
They don't know the old school thing. If you and her cool, she might not be interested. But Nick, this is what I be telling the youngsters. But she got friends, nigga. Right. If she cool with you, they might not be, you might be friends. All right,
Just
well,
want to
look,
have
shit,
sex.
that's
That's
right.
yeah.
I mean, right. But see, they don't know the game. And Shazay, you go get more. If she put you on, nigga, you good.
You sure live. If she
You
put her
good, nigga.
words
That's a
out,
wrap.
if she
Right.
tell her
You
friends
good.
that you a good person, yeah, they got women who may have never given you a chance, give you a chance.
Hell
With just
yeah,
her
you
word.
good.
Yeah. But these men just want vagina. So so because of that, a lot of women not even going out with them just to see if they do like them or not. And then some of the women say, okay, you want this, and I
Yeah, they
want
already
that.
know how you coming. They already
Yeah.
know, they can sense, oh, you just want some pussy, nigga. I can see that already.
Yeah.
I like you, nigga. I'm out here. You cute, but I can tell what you about.
See, and listen, I had no problem with a man knowing that he wanted vagina. That's not even the issue so much, except for the ones who come at it wrong, right? Coming at it like, yeah, you know, if I take, like I was already about to go out with him, right? And then out of nowhere, oh, you know, if I'm taking you out, you know what you gotta put out, right? So as he said that, that's it. It's
yeah,
over.
that's a turn on.
Yeah, that's a big turn on, a huge turn on, and then it's over
your
for
money
me.
and keep it and stick it up your ass. That's what I tell them. Shit.
Yeah.
If I want to give you something, well, you gave the next man some. So what? And what? What that mean?
Yeah, that don't mean shit.
Don't mean
the other man deserved it. He did something.
Well, I gotta wait.
He was nice. I liked him, and you ain't shit, and you ain't getting nothing.
They don't want to wait. They don't want to wait.
Going on the first day asking about body count. Boy, you stupid as a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know that's right. So that
If
come out
they
there.
did like you asking that question, nigga, it's completely done.
Yeah, that body count.
You can listen to these niggas on YouTube. When you ask that dumbass question there, then your ass ain't getting no vagina.
Uh-oh. Let's see if something else going on in the chat, y'all.
Who is it?
That's the activists coming up again. Hey, activists. Oh, I don't think he connected yet. Let me are you there, active? Uh-oh. I might have made the wrong person co-host. I did. You there?
Look like he on mute.
Oh, activist. You here? Hello.
He on mute. I don't think can he hear you?
He should be able to hear me, but he is
Oh
on mute.
yeah, I can hear you. I was hooking my headset up. You was coming through
okay.
the phone at first.
All right.
Yeah, I had to chime in at this point.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, what you thinking?
So what I've noticed, and this was something that Angry Man actually brought up and put it into, you know, modern terms, but what y'all talking about right now is this finesse culture, right? It's a finesse culture, and not just with black people, but with dating period, right? So what you seeing is you got men out here who are trying to get coochie from as little effort and spending as little money as possible. And then you got a lot of women out here who trying to get, taken out, flued out to eat, whatever, and not trying to give up no coochie. So yeah, it's both sides are doing it. I don't know. I couldn't say scientifically which side is doing it more, but yeah, it's a lot of finessing and a lot of people trying to get the most bang for the least buck.
And the men trying to get the most bang for the little buck. Everybody.
So
I've been
let me
trying to
ask this
school
question.
I've been trying to school the youngsters, but
Wait, let me ask this question, because I when you say the men are trying to, less effort and they want vagina, I get that. Now, but explain to me how a woman who wants to be flown out, how is it that men assume that she don't want put out anything? Like if I've been talking to a guy for a while on the phone and he flies me out. Because remember, I don't just say, well, yeah, why don't you fly me out? He used to say, hey, I want you to come see me. He brings that forward. Or she might even say, I want to, I've never been to New York. Hey, and he suggests flying out. Why is it that y'all don't think that she want to be with him? As long as everything is on the up and up, right? That means he is who he say he was. He
looked like he said he looked. Yeah,
that's right. He didn't catfish her.
He had the stinky balls, stinking all that shit.
Yeah, as long as he is who he portrayed to be, when she get there, she already know what time it is. The problem comes.
But that's.
Go ahead.
I got the answer.
I was gonna say
to
agree with to hit on what the brother said. Like, I mean, yeah, true enough. Like I try to teach, men, especially younger men. I'm 37, so I try to teach the 35 and under dudes my age that don't really know how to be, you got to be smooth with your shit. Like women don't like when you put certain shit out there on Front Street. Like you said, you might have been going out fully thinking or having an understanding that this dude's gonna take you out to eat, give you a nice night, and you was gonna give him some coochie at the end of the night. But when he put it on the table, like, oh, well, coochie is expected, then he fucked up the plate. So yeah. I get that. I'm somebody who has lived and had great success with the smooth finesse method of just, I guess, and my thing is I've had more success than I've had failure. So for me, I charge that shit to the game. But for a lot of men out here, it's not like that for them. They've had more failures than successes, so they tight. I'm not spending this money. I'm not gonna, take you to this nice extravagant place or give you this nice extravagant experience if it ain't understood off top that I got expectations for what I'm offering. Now, again, what y'all said, yeah, you can't be catfishing. The woman can't get with you, get to the event and you an asshole or y'all clash or whatever. You don't look how you look. Your hygiene ain't up to par. Like, it's a lot of reasons you could put yourself out the coochie as a man. And in those instances, I don't have no sympathy for the dude. Like, hey, you did it to yourself, homie. You played yourself.
Well, yeah, I mean, you live and you learn.
Yeah, but it's a lot of men who don't.
You just got to take the lick. That's how you learn.
But you're right. But it's a lot of men who don't learn, and they don't see how they messed it up, or they feel like, well, it don't matter if I messed it up. I spent this amount of money, this time, this effort, this energy. Yeah, I'm supposed to get my reward at the end of the day anyway. And that's why you got men that's being so tight.
Find out thing with me.
Well, niggas need to go get their passport and go there and get them for $20.
Let me just say that they're being tight, and we be honest, because they ain't got no money.
Yeah,
a bunch of these men and management don't have no money. There's a few of y'all who really working jobs, making money, and then most of these men, we've seen them, and they
broke as a joke.
Yes, and so they ain't taking. Of course, they want.
Like it's some
Well,
it's
you
some
know what it is
delusional men, definitely.
with the flying out thing. The thing about it is they do have with that younger generation. They do have some of them like if you want to be with me, you got to fly me out and put me in that, and they good with it. But a man can't expect that. If you fly someone out, which is to me personally ain't that big of a deal. It's a nice gesture. That's all it is. Because a hotel flight ain't but $100 or something dollars. It's the mentality that you want to be in the company with someone that pretty or see if we can vibe together. That's all that is. And if you do, that's good. You know, if you don't, it just doesn't work out. No different than a date. You're only just paying for a flight and maybe a little hotel.
That's why you
And
need to have money for your own flight.
right, right, and it ain't only for ballers. I mean, you can be a working man and see somebody, and you to communicate, and y'all done talked and FaceTime, and you won't see any shit in another state or another place. That's fine, but you got to go with the intention that you just want to be in her company after getting to know her and see and finally meet her. That's
See,
worth the
but
cost to you.
But see, that's the thing, and like you said, it's a generational thing for sure. Like with
Yeah.
this hookup culture and all this, like y'all didn't really grow up on finesse culture, like talking about. I mean, it's always
Yeah,
been
but the younger
finesse.
men got to understand that. See, that's what they
But
got to understand, or they're gonna get caught up, and then they walk around here mad. And
but
then it's
and
a
but
black woman
that's
issue
and
because they
that's what
went in
we
the frame
seeing.
of mind. They didn't listen to some niggas on YouTube, and they went in the frame of mind that I'ma hit it. Every Instagram model ain't selling vagina.
You right, but see, and I guess
You know, they
that's
don't know it. I
where,
know you got it. I know you got it, but they got to
yeah.
understand that.
And see, but again, a lot of guys in my generation and younger, they ain't looking at it like that, and they ain't never gonna look at it like that. They like that's why, like I watched the video before I tuned into the live where a lady was asking like, why men don't approach women in person anymore and things like that. And like I got, my mom is in her early 60s, but she looks younger than she is, and still a very good looking woman for her age.
Of course,
her and her friends,
we do
and
that.
they go out, and she didn't even talk to me. She's like, man, what's wrong with these dudes? Dudes don't come up, and dudes don't approach no more, and dudes don't send drink. Like, what's the problem? And I'm like, even the older men are getting on to the wave of, I ain't spending my money if ain't no guarantees. And that's what we seeing. Like, dudes are not trying to just do it and hope that take the smooth approach. I'm gonna just treat her good, and whatever happen, and I'm cool either way. Nah, dudes like, no, coochie at the end of the date, and if it ain't no coochie on the table, then it ain't even no date.
I be trying to school them, man. I'm about to come out with my
Now
page.
these
I just
old
came my
niggas, the
new
one
page.
who be doing that shit, these old bitter ass niggas, because they didn't get a woman and take her to the prom and shit like that. And they still hopping on it at 50, 60 years old. So they
Yeah,
telling these
you're
young
right. And
guys,
them young niggas listening
they
to it.
listening
Yeah.
to that bullshit. Just tell it what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nah, I
if
feel
you
y'all.
if I'm going out to eat, man, I don't need you to pay. I got you. Shit, I'm a grown ass man. I got you here. I asked you to come here. And that's the
Yeah,
mentality that a man should always take. I
you right.
invited you to this concert, all this thing here. I want to be in your company. You
You
know,
right.
and
I
if it
think
work out, that's fine.
there's still a lot of men out there who do have no problem spending the money, and and like Mr. Kev said, suppose he treat me well, but I'm already, I'm not really feeling him, but I let him know, hey, I got some girlfriends. As long as he's smooth. In fact, other women are watching how he treat.
And not
We
only
watch.
that nigga good for life with her with all that hookup. Even if it don't work out, like, hey, all right, just be the friend. They be worrying about being friends, don't man. Ain't nothing wrong with being friends. I mean, they know that I was interested in the beginning, but they put me on something else, man. I'm good. That's almost a guarantee unless you mess it up.
Hey, Kev, I'm telling you, when I put it in the chat, like when I say I done got more coochie off the friend connection than anything, like I'm talking about, I have women, I don't got a lot of lady friends, but the women that I love, that I treat like blood sisters, the women who are around us think that we together and think we lying about it. and because I do, you know, I'm the man of the house when I come around,
Yeah,
and
we
I'm
need to
taking
write
out
a
the
book,
trash,
man.
and
These niggas out here
yeah,
making money off of all this free game.
Nah,
yeah,
they sell no, they
That
selling
shit
it
work.
good.
Ain't no woman go.
yeah.
Every woman go agree with that.
But
99.9% of
listen,
women agree with that.
I'm
But they
taking
don't
out the
listen. They don't
trash,
listen
and
to the women though. That's their problem. They listen to these
yeah,
old bullshit ass, old ass niggas like Miss Shawty said.
Oh,
Who still mad
and
about
since
high
you're a
school?
younger guy, what is
Yeah,
all this body count? Why do y'all need to know what a woman's
yeah. I don't
body
need that.
count is? That's the stupidest shit I ever
But
seen
but
you know
in
what I
my
tell her,
life.
Miss Shawty? I ain't worried about no other nigga, man. I'm trying to do me.
I mean, I
Because a
I'm
feel
trying
you.
to
person
do.
gonna
I'm
It's
trying.
lie
it's it's
anyway.
a it's a
Right.
lot of
That
men
goes
who
along
feel
with that
like that.
confidence, Miss Shawty.
Yeah, it's a lot of men who rock like what Brother Kev is talking about. Like, I don't care about who came before me. I like you. We gonna ride till the wheels fall off. But I mean, it's one of them things, man. It's stigma. They can't get past the societal stigma of, you know, who want to be with the quote unquote community coochie, or the loose woman on the block or whatever. And I explain it like this: your body
And
count
see,
could be what
for
it
me, that
is,
whole body count thing is you worrying about what another nigga was doing. I ain't
but
worrying about what
that's
no other
that
nigga doing. I'm worrying about what I'm trying to do right here.
they worried about mileage. How
Right.
many
You worrying
other
about another nigga
ding-a-lings
doing.
you
They
had,
really worrying
and
about
do
if
you
Wait,
somebody
I
wait,
know
else.
the
Wait a
ding-a-ling?
minute.
wait. We gotta let the
Let him
actor.
talk.
Yeah, because I'm trying to hear what he's saying. Go ahead, actor.
Yeah, I'm saying that's what it is. They still worried about body count and mileage and how many other men you had, but at the end of the day, it come down to this: if you could fuck 1,000 dudes, if I don't know 'em, if
Yeah.
don't none of my people know 'em, like that's what they worried about. Really, that's the part that don't get said. Is I don't really care what your body count is, but is it gonna come back to me? Like, you know, men ain't lining up to just marry porn stars like talking about, because hey, you done had a lot of dudes and people that
Yeah,
seen the dudes
But
that you've
porn
been
men
with.
stars
So
lining
get
up to
married.
get
I
with
don't
porn
care if they
stars.
know or not.
Porn stars are married.
Yes, they are. They get married.
So
As soon
that's
as
a
they get
lie.
divorced.
That's a lie that they tell. Porn stars are married.
Drake had a baby with a porn star. Lil Wayne had a baby. Listen.
Yeah.
I
They
mean,
get
but that's the thing. But
Yeah,
that's
a
the
lot
thing
of them
though.
did.
Yeah, you'll
Mhm.
have sex
Didn't
with them.
Umar with a stripper?
Yeah, like all that exactly. Those women who are considered quote unquote fun girls or promiscuous or etc.
They got a whole
A
man.
man
Yeah.
just don't feel right marrying that for the most part.
But they do
I ain't
get married.
saying,
But they
I,
do.
They
but
I
get
don't know
married
any.
though,
I
man.
don't know any single porn stars.
They get
but I'm
married.
saying, but you're right. It happens, and like you say, it only takes that one man that's a decent dude that's gonna
Man, they
accept
got a
that.
whole yeah, I agree with you. They got a whole
Now, a
lot of
lot
men
of these
that'll
niggas are
take a
tender
old
dick.
retired porn star.
They
Yeah,
can't
man, you
fuck.
You say they tender dick.
They tender dick.
They said somebody say Superhead just got married and is pregnant.
Yeah.
Right.
But you know what? And you're
And
right.
she's still dedicated to Lil Wayne. She said she gonna fly out whenever she want. You
She
gotta
say if
understand.
Lil Wayne or Lil Bow Wow calls, she going. So
Yeah, she
I'll say
going.
this as a man, that's the men who will still marry her knowing that are very weak men. A
How?
Why?
Why
woman
would
could
they be
never tell
weak?
me that.
Why would they
If
be weak?
Why they weak?
I'm not, you not marrying me and I'm sitting up paying bills and I gotta put my life on the line and protect you from danger and etc. And you can sit up and tell me if another man call you, you going?
But
No,
she probably
you gonna
Oh,
be
protected
my
that
from
was
wife.
danger.
that was when she was, that she wasn't married. Oh, that's when she was married to
No,
old dude, wasn't she?
but she says that to every husband. She says that to every
Yeah.
man she deal with seriously. It's one of the first things she say. If
They say
Wayne
that's
or
not
Bow
true.
Wow
She was
call me,
lying.
I'm going.
Yeah, of course. She just saying
She
that,
was just
for a
saying
book
that. She just
and stuff. But
joking. People don't know how to take jokes with jokes and think everything somebody says is real. These
right.
Well,
niggas are delusional.
she did said it
I
in a
will
few
say this.
interviews, and it
She
didn't look
said
like
that
it
when
was a joke.
she said that she wasn't married. I will say that. I remember her saying that. And at the time, and shit, her boyfriend at the time understood what it was. Like, look, if she's straight up, some niggas still gonna accept that and respect the fact that she's straight up about it. Wayne them taking care of everybody, both of
Hell
us.
yeah, Wayne. I mean, she getting
Fuck.
that Wayne money, and which means
Right.
he gonna get that money.
Right. And
They
she
got
didn't lie.
husbands who are with porn stars. Like, they married. Their wife is actively porn star.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
look, I get it, because hey, it's some
Yeah,
women in the industry. I almost was in the industry. it's some women in the industry that could retire and could be my wife tomorrow. So I get it. I'm one of them dudes, but I understand that I think that men like me are in the minority. I'll say it like that.
I think it's a lot of you.
I mean, they got,
Yeah, but you must look good. These old fat ass niggas be doing all this goddamn talking, fat stomach hanging all down to their knees and hollering about they want a 10.
I mean, I'm a personal trainer and I'm a model. I'm in the film industry and stuff. When I'm only in this truck. I'm only driving trucks now because of COVID. When COVID came and shut the gyms down and shut the film industry down, I had to get on my grind and do something else. But I mean, yeah, I've had my opportunity plenty of times to be in the industry.
and you know what, Miss Charles, some of these 10s, you get what you asking for. Some of these old ungrateful ass 10s and stuff like that, spoiled brat ass 10s, you get one of them, you have to be in the early grade. You want to look for somebody that's a nice person that you're attracted to.
Old ass nigga, they dying on young girls. Getting young girls and they're dying.
Taking Viagra.
I mean, and you know, Kevin, that would be the thing too. Like
sipping on Red Bull every day.
If men could separate, if men could judge a woman without judging what she looked like, we would be better off. But it's hard for men to do that.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing. Yeah, that's true. But this is the thing. They got good looking women that's on that same level that have the attitude and mentality you want right here. Right here. They listen to these niggas on YouTube. They got college campuses full of women that's not trying to have babies and all that, willing to work with a nigga. They just want a good man. That ain't never went out of style.
Women don't have kids. These women's not having kids like they used to.
Many of them, they up there talking about, they too busy talking about baby mamas, and the girl walking right past them, ain't worrying about your money, ain't doing nothing. She going to college to get a decent job and want to have a family and ready to be dedicated. That's most women. That's most black women. But they won't focus on that dumb shit because
I don't believe that. I don't believe that's most of our women.
Well, what you think women want?
Most of them.
What you think most women want, like in our community? What you think they want? Because I mean, you can look in the community and see what everybody's getting. Most people are getting. So what you think they want then?
Well, I mean,
black couples working together.
Well, that's the whole, but that's the key point. The couples, but most of us are not couples. Most of us, we the least married. Not only are we the least married, now we even the least that cohabitate.
You don't know if we the
least
couple.
Who said we the least cohabitate? Who said that?
Yeah,
a lot of people live together.
Hey, dude, that's according to the data or the most official.
They don't
data
have any data for the people. That's
wait a minute.
Together.
I'm a wedding planner, so you can't tell me black women's not getting married. Because I didn't
so
I'm just saying, all that bullshit they talking about, you can go on YouTube and see a lot of black marriage.
Yeah, I mean, married. But I guess
there's no data on couples. They got data on marriages, no data on couples.
On couples, but people be together and not married. You don't have to get married. Some people just don't want to get married, but they together. They raising their family. And all that.
You're right, sister, but they do have the data. You're right. They don't have the data on quote unquote who's boyfriend and girlfriend or who's engaged, etc. True enough, but they do have the data on men and women who live in homes together who are not married.
No, they don't. That's not
true. They do have data on the cohabitation data.
No, they don't.
I'm gonna pull it up for y'all.
Okay, you pull that. Listen, it don't matter what you pull up. You do know that we don't tell the truth on a lot of shit, huh? A woman who might be getting some type of assistance because she have children, she's not admitting no man is in the house.
Report him living in the same.
Well, you're right. I understand that, but my thing is, so if we don't accept what's reported, what are we supposed to accept?
We accept the realities of what we know we see.
Yeah,
is that we know that in our culture, I can't speak for others, but because of our economic status, right? That we know that people number one aren't getting married because of that, because it hurts more to get married economically for a lot of people. And then secondly, we also know that people are living with each other and they're not reporting that shit. So that's why you could go by any stats you want, but you know for a fact they are wrong. So why would you go by them?
Yeah, they wrong.
But
I know
see,
a
but
lot of people
but
not
that's what
And
I
look,
say.
not only
educated
that,
together.
we don't,
They
we
together.
know
It
black folks
confirms
don't
what
fill
I
out
see though.
census.
Well, what the fuck you
True
see?
enough. I'm saying what I see, like we've said, we had this discussion before about the data, and does what I see in real life, the empirical evidence that I experience, it confirms the data. So like
That's a lie. You
most of the
can't.
black,
That's a lie.
There's no way that
how you
that
No
how
that
you
way.
gonna
confirms
tell?
that.
Actually,
Let
that's
me let me tell you.
anecdotal. You are saying
Tell
what you
you
experienced.
how.
That's anecdotal, though.
Yeah, that's
That's what
Not
I'm
Even if
Okay, but
it's
saying.
he
So
only, yeah, you
anecdotal,
only,
even if it's
yeah, you only
anecdotal,
talk
you
about
tell the
your
false to it
region though.
because we
so
know
that's
we see, and you
that's
depending
what
on
I'm
where you
trying
go
to
and
say,
see,
y'all.
we know that they. Go ahead. Let me say it. You can go, y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you good, go
that's
ahead,
what
man.
I'm saying. My anecdotal evidence does match what the actual official data reports. Most of the black people that I know
How?
that live together are married. I got three
All right, yeah,
I
that,
got 3 people that I know that cohabitate, and they're
all right.
all family and they live together and they not married.
And that could
Everybody
be
So
else
that's
I
the
true.
know
thing.
is
You
Wait,
can't. You
And
can't.
that
Most
could be
people that
true.
live together, they're not married.
You,
that's
you
okay.
can't base that though. That's
huh?
the whole point of it being anecdotal. You can't base that. The whole thing
No,
about the
but what I'm
census or
No,
any
but
type of
if
statistic.
but
okay, wait a
but
minute, wait a
I'm
minute. Hello,
answering
wait a minute,
Bob's
Hey,
question.
wait a minute, y'all. He asked me a question. He
Yeah.
said, if you can't go by my anecdotal, then we're gonna go by the stats. And we're saying you don't go by the stats in our community because we know that they're false. We know without a doubt that they are factually false.
False.
Yeah, no, Bomb. That's what I'm saying. I'm answering what you
No, I agree
asked
with
me.
you. Oh no,
Yeah,
I
I
know.
said it because you said, yeah, remember I asked you, I said, if we don't go off the stats, what do we go by? You said we got to go by what we see, the
What we
reality of
see.
what we see. So the
Right.
reality of what I see does match the stats that are reported.
Well, it can't because you said you
Can't
know
be.
you said you know 3 people who are who not married and live together.
And but that's what I'm saying. Most of the people I know who are married or who do live together are married. But the vast majority of people
So
that I
wait a
know
minute,
that got
you
kids
said
don't
people you know.
cohabitate.
I didn't mention people you know. I said people you see.
But okay,
Right?
but there's no way for me to know a random person out in town that I see a man and a woman together. I mean, outside of
They
looking
usually
for
have a
wedding
ring
rings.
on their finger.
Yeah, I wouldn't know if they married or not. I just see that there's a couple walking.
Right, and that's
You wouldn't know.
what we're saying. You wouldn't know, and they don't know neither, and that is why I'm saying their stats is incorrect.
Yeah,
They don't know.
Well,
here's every day.
But we
my
see
thing.
lots of couples together, though.
Yeah, we see. I meet people every day. Some of them married, some ain't. Cause I talk. I'm a talker at the grocery store. I talk to them people. You know, so a lot of them married, and a lot of them ain't. They live together. Cause I know they my customers. So you can't. That's a lie.
Well, yeah, that might be true where he is, but you got to think of the bigger picture, though, man. I'm in New Orleans. Half the people married. A lot of people live together for many, many moons, live and die together, and never got married.
And now we got married.
Yeah,
never
I
got
mean,
married.
we in the South, so we got common law. So yeah, I get that. I
Yeah,
mean, I
just
grew
want to
up
say
seeing
domestic
but
that.
still,
partnership.
never,
Okay.
Yeah,
and it was never
yeah,
recorded. Yeah, so
yeah, I
you
grew
got
up
that,
seeing
and that's
that,
a
but I
part of
don't
the
see that as
country.
much now. And I'm between
Well, yeah,
Houston,
that's true,
Atlanta,
and we
and
also
DC.
older too, though.
So wait a minute. So are you wait? So I'm confused at what you're saying. Because first you say we're not. You said we're the least married, but then you say most of the people you know are married. Then you're saying we also the least cohabitating, but then you say not many people you see cohabitating. So
No, Bob. I said most of the people I know who live together are married.
Right.
Not most of the
And
people
that's
I
just
know are
right.
married.
So he
Yeah.
know the bigger picture. The bigger picture is not that most people they have a large percentage
So
that's
either
not
way, the
married.
statistics are either read wrong or they're just
Right.
wrong. Because black
And you know
people
what
are
else,
still
though?
being with black people.
And you know what
That's
else?
right.
Black people. You know, historically, black people don't fill out census reports.
You
Sure
sure
do.
right.
Accurately.
You right
We
about
don't
that.
trust them.
Right.
Nope.
Right.
So
You
You
don't
right.
trust them. Right.
that's right.
Right.
So you
So
don't know
yeah.
who
So
live
at
in
the
my
most,
house.
we could say that
Yeah,
the
you don't
data
know.
is incomplete.
I think they got
No,
more
we
niggas,
know
Negroes
that
than
it's
they account
wrong.
for.
It's wrong. They
Or
don't.
if
They're
they
not
do fill
looking
it out,
for.
they're not telling the truth.
But yeah, because I lied. I admit
Just
to
you.
lying.
I don't even answer the door.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, I'm just think just my family. I know we didn't fill out the census, and I had to think about that. I was like, if my family don't fill out the census, how many other
Right. Even
families
a
don't fill out
regular,
the census?
even a
And
regular
that's
middle
20. That's
class,
25
even a
people.
medical. Even the regular
Yeah,
middle
that's
class black families, legit black families don't. So you know when you get to the poorer families with 7
yeah,
people living in a 3-bedroom, ain't nobody filling out no damn census.
yeah.
But
Like
I wonder,
just my in Houston, that's 25 people, and then none of them fill
I'm
out the
in
census. So
Dallas.
I understand.
Mhm.
So I
Right.
mean, I'm understanding, but a man can fuck how many women he want to fuck, and they think it's okay. You can have 1,000 bodies and brag about it, but a woman, she can have 2 partners, and that's too many.
Oh,
I mean, them dudes are ridiculous. I mean, you hear this stuff, especially talking about this body count stuff. Men at how many bodies is too much? Or if she been with 5 dudes, that's too much. Nigga, if you don't go sit your goofy ass down somewhere, like,
You know
I
what?
mean,
You
I
know what
get
the
it.
smarters do? You know what the smarter
I
dudes
got
be
a
like, all
question
right,
about that.
it's all right if you had it. I got it every day.
I
You
got a
right.
question when it comes down to the whole body count situation. So when you hear people who are saying that they want the most purest of pure snow virgin, but then they get mad because that virgin doesn't know how to have sex well, what is that virgin supposed to do?
Learn.
I'm
They'll
about to
leave
show
her
you.
From who?
but they'll stop messing with her.
I'm about to show
I'll
you
take a
right
virgin
now.
and
But
teach her
they'll stop
everything she
messing
needs to
with
know.
her.
But see,
I take it
that's why
right
those
now.
men
Because if you
who
have a
are
pure
walking
virgin and
contradiction.
she's just like, ew, no, I'm not going to suck D, or ew, no, I'm not going to do that position because that's not pure, then what?
Oh, you gonna learn today.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah,
You can't make
either
them learn.
hey,
You
hey, to
can't make
bring the
them learn if they don't want to. They
I'm
say
just
to bring
bullshitting with
virgin
y'all, man.
to
I'm
bring the
just
What'd you say,
conversation
Auntie
full
Sharpay?
circle.
Hey, yeah, that's me. Hey,
I didn't
Yeah,
hear what you said. What'd you
I
you
say?
said you can't make them learn if they don't want to learn. But
yeah.
to bring the conversation full circle to what Vaughn was talking about, we talking about compromises and settling. So now you got this virgin who don't know how to do nothing. Does that weigh more heavily in your mind? Well, I got a virgin and she don't got no bodies, but I got to teach her everything from scratch. And she might not want to do certain stuff. Or are you gonna give up on the virgin and go
What
get
some dudes say they have. Go over there and listen to them passport bros. If they are virgin, even if this woman, the dude say he'll take a woman with a lot of bodies. If she a virgin and she can't do anything, he gonna stop messing with her.
I mean, it's
Because they
I
find her
don't know what
boring.
the
That
percentage
nigga,
is.
them kind
Yeah,
of dudes be happy to
it's
get a
a
woman
mixed
and
bag.
get to be around a vagina in general. That's them kind of dudes. Them niggas just
Yeah,
need to be happy
they
wherever
living
they
out a
at.
book. Yeah, they
Yeah,
living out a
that
book
fantasy
like
land, them niggas is
I'm just saying
right.
this bullshit they spewing all
Yeah,
over
that was
this.
dumbass shit.
YouTube
Yeah,
is dumbass
and you
shit.
got grown.
It is
They
dumb as
following these
fuck.
grown ass niggas with the same shit, and they giving them
and see
money.
it's crazy because like yeah, when I was young, I think a lot of men, or depending on how you grew up, like I grew up lower middle class. I come from a good upstanding family. So I think men, you have that thought in your mind when you're young. Like I used to think I was gonna be a virgin till I got married. Shit, I blew that shit out the water when I got in high school. But
Mhm.
that was something that I used to say. My mom knew that. My dad knew that. Oh, I'm gonna wait till I get married because I think at some
I was
point,
saying I can't wait till I get out.
Well, black men got what they wanted. Look, black men got what they wanted. They wanted whores because black women didn't do all that bullshit. They did that just to keep their men because they were going to the white women. So now they got the whores.
and
now they
and
complain.
that's how it
Because
used to
women
be.
react
You
to what
right.
men say they want. Men say they want
Yeah.
these Instagram thoughts.
So that's what women started doing. Now you got long nails, you got eyelashes, you got weave hair, you got all this other bullshit that don't even make sense.
But
Well, my thing,
do you think
my
most
thing is
men want
everything
the
they
IG
complain
model?
about. Everything they complain about, there's laws for a big wide mode of black women that's not like that. You focusing on, you don't like the Cardi B style, man. Most women not like that.
But
But they want to
wasn't
sit here
on
and
this
talk about it.
panel?
But Carly B is married. I mean, they be like Jason Whitlock calling her she a hoe and Beyonce.
Well, I'm talking about
Carly B
style.
is not even like Carly B. You know what I mean?
Right. That's always the facade. Right.
All of them
She's
say
not like
that.
that, no.
Nikki,
Yeah,
all of them say that's not
they
how they
all
are.
married, but they still got something to say. These women got husbands. Since they want to talk, why is you talking about another man's wife?
I mean, you're right. Like that's how I feel.
Well,
Like
I was
if
more
you married,
saying
you should
that
be
kind
off
of
the table.
style. If
Like
you don't like
you
that
won.
style, then most then they got other choices. But you
Cause
still
half of
focus
them
on talking
niggas
about
are
that.
gay. Them niggas
But
gay.
wasn't it this panel where somebody was like, most of those rap songs for the City Girls and all them were written by men? Was it this panel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it
Yeah, I heard
might
that
not
where
have
they
been.
was all
Yeah,
them
a lot
songs
of
was
them
written
are.
by
A
men.
lot of them are for
Yeah,
record sales. Yeah.
Lil Yachty, the dude Party, that
Mm-hmm.
Megan Thee Stallion with. Like, yeah, a lot of
Papoose.
men wrote these city girl, Megan Thee Stallion
So
raps.
are they writing what they want?
They
Because it's
writing
not
what
like the
they
women are
want. They want whores, but they keep on just say
exactly.
you want a whore. Stop
No,
it.
But I guess,
they're
but
writing
that's
for they're writing for the money for the most part,
yeah,
and
but
it's talent. I mean,
the
you got some
men.
people that do a lot of writers ain't even about that life or nothing like that. They're just good at what they
Well, you
do.
know
They
But
them
at
don't.
least
niggas about that
Ludacris was
life.
honest when he was like, I want a lady in the streets with a freaky bed. I'll give Ludacris I'll give him his points for that.
Oh
He
hell
was
yeah,
honest.
that's what most men want.
That's what most men want. That's the
Hell
thing. You can
yeah,
be my
I take
personal
that
hoe,
deal.
but I don't want the
I get
society to look at you like you know hoe.
I would get out there and build.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna
What
go
you
to
gonna
work with a
build?
smile on my face every day.
Whatever they say, we ain't building. I will provide,
But my
protect, and build.
but my thing is,
Something
them women. Why do they talk about them women that they say they don't want? They talk
Well,
about them so much they don't. Okay, you don't
Yeah,
want
see,
that
they
woman, you
focusing
don't
on
have
the
to get
wrong
that
thing,
woman.
Miss Shazay.
They on
You
their
right.
mind.
they not doing what brother Kev is talking about. You're right. They focusing on the women they don't want, but because they feel like the women they don't want have too much influence on the women in general, and they fucking up
I
the
don't
dating
think
pool.
that's true. I think they want those women. Because you don't
Yeah,
hyper
they
focus
want
on
them
something you
women.
don't
They
want.
keep talking about it. Okay, you don't want no woman with long pointed nails, then eyelashes. Don't get that woman. What about all these pick-me's running around here? These women's not even married.
Y'all
But
know
even look on their
I
Instagram.
can
Go
give
to
you
their
They
the
Instagram
take
life.
those
example.
women. Those women's are wholesome. They don't want, all the stuff they say they want. They don't want them women.
Mm-hmm.
They
Look,
want the
I
women
can
that
give you
talk
the
shit.
example.
Like me and Bomb gonna talk our shit. We gonna book and we gonna cook them niggas. So they don't.
I
They
mean,
don't want
I think men do want women with personality, and it's about, can you be like that when you with me, but don't be like that just out and about. But this is what I'm gonna say. Like if we gonna talk about entertainment examples, I would say from my research over these past 10 years that the ultimate examples of the quote unquote wifey type women in the entertainment industry will be the Beyoncé's and the Alicia Keys or something in that. Like, yeah, they can
Alicia
glam
was a
up
homewrecker.
and do whatever, but for the most part, I mean, well, you're right. She was. She sure the hell did. Her Fantasia, it's a handful of them. But I'm saying, as far as the aesthetic, as far as the personality, the way, the presentation, the way that they move about society, that's what men claim they want. Now, in the back of their mind, do they really want the Cardi B's or like
So
the
how
Megan Thee
come
Stallion?
Nipsey Hussle didn't marry Lauren London if that's true? Because Lauren London wasn't no hoe.
You're right. I think it was coming. I know some people that was very close to them, and I think it was coming. But like, they on some young go with the flow shit, and they had a child, and it was coming. It was in the pipeline, but he just got taken away from us before that happened.
But do you see
She
why that's
definitely
really
was wifey
important?
material.
Because if men
Say
were
that
more
again.
marriage minded, you see why that's important though. If men were more marriage minded, if he would have married Lauren, no matter, because one, you kind of know your lifestyle when you get into that kind of career, you know there's a risk. So if men were more focused on marriage mindedness, he would have been able to set it up where that woman could have had more say so, because she was not just a girlfriend, she was his wife. So any of his finances, when it was all said and done, she could have been able to
Right. There would
help
have been no
really
argument.
contribute and keep his legacy
You're
going.
right.
No argument.
You're right.
And she had, and the main thing is, didn't she have his kids?
Yeah.
Right. See, that's when she, at the end of the day, he stuck her out because he didn't marry her. And that's why there's a fight
You know
over
there's
the
a
thing.
risk.
Right.
You're right.
Who's the other one? Is it Lil Durk?
So
That
now
Lil
she
Durk.
found.
Was that
Who
Lil
that?
Durk too?
Yeah, Lil Durk and his his lady. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dirk,
Lil
yeah.
Durk.
Wait, no, Lil
Yeah,
Durk alive.
Lil Durk
Who's
was
the one that was
Lil Durk. He was with what's her name? What's the girl name? He was with her and he cheated on her and she left him.
Yeah, she
So
left
been
him.
marrying her.
Yeah. He proposing all on stage and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. Yeah. I
who was
mean,
the one
you're
that
right.
passed away at the cookies?
India.
He was getting cookies and they found
Oh,
him.
Young Dolph.
What was his
That
name?
was Dolph.
Young Dolph.
Dolph. I
Sorry.
think Dolph was actually married though.
Right.
I think
No,
Dolph.
he
Yeah,
didn't
Dolph
marry
was.
her. He wasn't
They
married.
weren't
wasn't
married.
married.
That was just
He
a
was gonna
long-term
marry
commitment
her,
shit.
but he got killed before they got married.
Oh. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
see,
Now
I'm
Gucci
in the
Man married. Gucci Man
Gucci
married.
Man is married.
Yeah, Gucci
Yeah,
Man.
Gucci Man said I ain't playing that game. This woman been, and now he said he one of them dudes. I got to give it to him. You know, if you talk about rappers. He said I ain't leaving this woman. This woman been through too much with me. Period.
What's up, pal?
Ever.
But see, it's a
Mhm.
lot of dudes in that, and that's what when you hear these manosphere guys talking about the Pookies and the Ray Rays, etc. Like being in that realm, them street dudes that become entertainers, like they already got a history of
Man,
making
they might
babies
have.
and not
Yeah.
If
not
that's the case,
having
the
no
Pookies and the
connection
Ray
to the
Rays are
women.
marrying these women.
Yeah,
Jay-Z
but
would have been technically a Pookie.
But Ray
Yep.
wears suits. I don't know where they get that at. And Pookie was a crackhead. So I don't even know why they keep bringing Pookie. Pookie was straight up the crackhead.
Hold on. Let's see if
kill
this
me every
pastor.
time when you say
That's you,
break this
Pastor.
up.
It's me. It's me.
That's you, Pastor.
Yeah, it's me.
Hey,
Can you hear me?
Pastor.
What's
Hey,
up, Pastor?
Yeah.
Hey.
All
Put
right,
it-
and
put
that's
in-
like that's
put
the
in
same
on
thing.
this,
Hold on,
Pastor.
that's the same thing. That's the same thing you hear these niggas here with the man. That's some whole shit. Why y'all niggas worrying about Pookie and Ray Ray so much? They not worrying about y'all.
No, they sure
Them
not.
niggas is them niggas not
Not
even
at all,
thinking about
Pastor.
y'all.
But
As
look,
a
I'm gonna
matter of
tell you.
fact, like the lady was just saying, them niggas started off as Pookies and Ray Rays on the corner. Now y'all niggas looking up to them. You still mad?
Yeah, you still mad.
Right? Why you even mentioning them niggas? That's a very small percent of the black men.
Because they want
But-
Pookie and Ray Ray's girl, and they want his money. They want his
There you
clout.
go.
Right. There
There
you go.
go.
There-
And
I
that's
never,
and
I
that's
never
right. In
understood
his
that.
respect,
Is that
because
you,
they
I
went to
am?
Hey, I am.
I never understood.
Hello,
that
can y'all hear me?
because,
Okay, yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
All right.
see, growing up, I always looked at it, right? You had hood niggas, and then you had, I was like kind of in between, right? I still went to school, did my own thing, whatever, even in high school and all that, right?
Yeah, but you
What
used
I
to
noticed-
just steal.
What I noticed is a lot of these,
I'm fucking with you,
these
go ahead.
chicks still they still like me. I think the manosphere talks about women wanting options, but if they like having options, why would they only like one side of, like only one kind of
They
guy?
don't.
That's what I'm saying, because it's the option. Like you should be more considered. You should be more concerned about being your option rather than the other options.
Them
But
niggas
see, this
scared anyway.
the
They know
thing.
Ray Ray gonna fight. Them niggas
Listen,
scared.
this
Ray
the
Ray gonna
thing.
fight.
It
That's why I
wouldn't
want
be a problem. It wouldn't be a problem if women was just fucking the Pookies and the Ray Rays, having their fun and not making babies. It wouldn't be an issue. But
Quit
that's
saying
one of the
Pookie
top.
was a crackhead. I don't know why you said who want to fuck a crackhead.
Well, I'm just using the terminology that's popular and
But it's
accepted.
wrong, and y'all need to stop. Pookie was a crackhead. Who gonna
So-
sit there and fuck a crackhead?
So okay, so the Tyrones and the Ray Rays, whatever. So the Tyrones of the community. So it's about the quote unquote baggage that they come with
Well,
after
Pastor,
the
what about
Tyrones.
all these
got
men
baggage
that are
too.
in these suits? I was just about to say that. What about these men in these suits that are being just as heinous as the quote unquote fictional Tyrone and Ray Ray?
Well, the suit was actually worn by magicians, which are Pookies and Ray Rays and Tyrones. Niggas will be pulling flowers out of nowhere, getting bitches to fall in love with them. Niggas in suits they're gangsters just with a suit on. I don't know where we got this whole idea. I grew up. I saw my uncle, well, not my uncle Stacy. He was the one. He's dressed like Angry Man. But my uncle was older than him. they were gangsters too, but they wore suits. Back, I remember you couldn't tell the difference between a pimp or a trick because they all
That's what I'm
pretty
saying.
much
They wore
dressed
them
the same.
suits and them platform shoes and all. That's the era I come from. Shit, you couldn't tell the difference if they was a Ray Ray or Tyrone.
I remember seeing that. I didn't grow up. I remember seeing it, but it went away. And now there's just like this.
It was too damn hot down here in the South for a damn suit.
But see,
It was too fucking hot, boy. Like, y'all
see,
talking
down
about,
south,
that
they
was
were
for,
like the
that was
vest.
for church, nigga, and it was hot in that motherfucker.
You had to wear a suit to church. And shit.
I wore the white shirt with the tie. I fuck that.
Yeah.
It was hot.
But my thing
It was
is,
hot. You're right.
but my thing is, more guys were successful back then because they literally were concentrating on being whatever option they were. Like real talk. Like I think that's like probably the best thing we could do as men is concentrate on being the best option that we are.
And quit talking about bitches all day long. That's all they do. Go build something. Get these men together and y'all do something talking about bitches and women's ways and all that, and it ain't nature and all that shit. That shit is gay to me, talking about a woman nature. Like
Because how do they have six figures by talking about women all day?
Yeah,
you are absolutely
you got
right.
6 figures.
Young men, and like this young dude made a comment on my page one time. I thought it was hilarious. But he said, "Well, I now know all my cash apps is going towards other guys' child support, trips, and rings and
Well, you
marriages."
should have known that anyway.
We were talking about Donovan Sharp. Donovan Sharp technically he's technically a pookie.
Yeah, he's a pookie.
That nigga do drugs, get white
He's
bitches.
just a
and all kinds
lame
of
ass
shit.
pookie, but he's a pookie.
And what about
Yeah.
that dude? He's a pookie, the one who raped that little girl and shit.
Oh,
that nigga is definitely a pookie.
You talking about General Tito?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that nigga
Tito
straight up
Pookie too. Tito Pookie too. But
That nigga-
O'Shea jealous of Tito though. O'Shea and them niggas jealous of niggas like that. I'm like, why? Like if he got enough confidence to still go out here and talk to women, knowing all the dumb shit he done, why come you ain't got enough confidence to go talk to women?
O'Shea need to shut his ugly ass up sometime because he talk too much.
I haven't listened to them niggas in years, probably.
No, he got a trick on some pussy. He already said he a
he
trick.
said all the time. I don't have no problem tricking.
Yeah, he don't have no problem because he know he got to look at his face. He got a trick.
Yeah, but he
My
definitely
thing
he
is,
one of the
okay,
ones that put it out.
If you arguing the whole submission thing and traditional woman thing, okay, all right, you got the blueprint from OKS. So instead of talking about all the other women and black women and all the faults and nails and head wigs and baby mamas, just go make your $100,000 a year and then express your, then do your option. What you talking for?
Yeah,
Just go make
see, and that's
100,000,
like
nigga.
who was that
And that
pastor
ends the
just said it
conversation
like
for
that's
when I tell them that. Yeah, well, just go make 100,000, nigga. That's what men do. We ain't gonna keep doing all that fucking talking and arguing back and forth. That's them niggas' feminine energy coming up.
You right, but see, like what y'all saying, that's the first time I heard that idea expressed, but that make perfect sense. Like, fuck what so the other men that ain't you or that ain't in your category doing. Be the best man you could be in your category. So like me, I'm a square. I claim that. Like I ain't no punk, I ain't no lame, but I'm a square. I'm a regular, straight lace, by the book dude. Ain't never hustled, never been in the streets. Now I got a lot of people. I'm close to the streets, but I ain't never been in the streets.
You're just an average man. You're just a working man. That's all.
So be the best.
Yeah, that old
so be
street
good
shit
at that.
Hood shit is over glamorized. I tell a nigga now, every nigga on the street wish they're looking at it like y'all niggas got it good. This shit ain't good down here. That shit ain't glamorous. You lose a lot of people, a lot of money, a lot of family. It come with a lot of stress. You ain't never the same. That they just look at shit that they see on TV. That ain't wanting to be from the hood. Nobody want to be from here. Fuck.
I mean,
That shit
and
was
that's the
good.
thing. Like I know some street millionaires.
We made
They
the
had it.
best of it, but all the street niggas be looking at dudes like you, bro, middle class black dudes like, man, y'all, congrats to Pookie and Ray Ray, like them niggas doing good. That's good. Them niggas hating on Pookie and Ray Ray.
I always thought I had it better than Pookie and Ray Ray.
And see, when you think about it, men that work with suit and ties, they had, they got women. They didn't have no problem getting dates and stuff. Men that work blue collar, construction workers, truck drivers, all them, Falkland, all them can get girls. Even Pookie and Ray Ray. Why you niggas got a problem?
See, that's the thing. Like they don't get it, man. Like that's why I my one contention with the passport bros, and I don't be attacking them, But my critique is, for the most part, I'm gonna say for 90% of them, is not that you couldn't get a woman here, or that it wasn't just, well, it is that you couldn't get a woman, but they don't see why they couldn't get a woman. They don't understand the flaws that they had that made them unattractive to women. So they like, well, I'm gonna just leave where my flaws ain't, and go somewhere where my flaws ain't seen as flaws. And I've always preached, like, fuck that, fix your flaws. If you sloppy, iron your clothes, get up on your hygiene. If you fat, ain't no reason you should be a fat dude. Go work out. Like, you don't got to be the jack most built muscular dude, but you ought to be able to look down and see your ding-a-ling. And like, if you can't look down and see your wood, you got a problem. So stuff like that is like, did you fix all the things about you that were undesirable before you say, fuck it, I'm gonna just go overseas and try to find me a woman? No, most
But
of
they
them
don't
gave
see
up.
anything wrong with themselves. They don't.
And that's the problem. And that's the delusional men that do exist out here, because it's a lot of delusion on both sides. And Bomb hit on that earlier. But like, yeah, it's a 10% of men who, I could be a passport broke. It's 10% of men who don't have no problem getting women here, who won't have no problem getting women overseas. They got options for real. But them 90% who out here claiming this and passport bros is the way, that's because you're undesirable here, and you don't accurately reflect on yourself and see, well, why can't I pull a woman here? Maybe you don't know how to talk. I know some dudes that are some good dudes, great dudes, nice looking guys, intelligent, make a bunch of money, but they assholes. They talk to women and they don't mean to do it, but the way that they talk to women makes women feel beneath them. I have one homeboy, I'm talking about, dude is a certified genius. IQ is 160. I'm one of the few people he talked to that he don't talk to me like I'm beneath him, because I just made the cut with a 145 IQ. But I'm talking about, he talked to men and women like, you don't have no business talking to me. You're too stupid to talk to me. And I'm like, you don't understand how that comes across when you're dealing with a woman who finds you physically attractive, sees that you can be a provider, etc. But the way that you engage with women is just not attractive. And that's the kind of dudes that's becoming passport bros by the day.
You know, you're not wrong. My brother actually has a friend, one of his best friends, that they fell out the same way.
Okay.
Welcome back. And that is a big deal. Like, either if they think they have it all, there's no room for improvement, or like you said, they're just delusional. Because a lot of men can talk themselves out of a woman.
Yeah.
My thing
Yeah,
is,
But
I
a
don't
lot
have
of
a
them have this
problem if you
idea,
want.
because
I
I'm
don't
a
have a
man.
problem if I don't have a problem if you want to travel and do your adult thing. But why you got to always perfectly point it back to the black women in the West? That's a personal vendetta that this nigga here have. You know, ain't nobody worrying about what you're doing, man. That's your personal business. You want to make the videos about the culture, that's one thing. You literally just compare like they're way better than y'all. You know,
Yeah,
that
they
kind of
not. Y'all messing with whores. Y'all not messing with them women. Those good women. They messing with straight up whores.
right.
See,
And
one of the
I done
sisters
traveled.
said it.
You can, first of all, he's selling it like these niggas can actually go over there and live over there for months at a time or a month at a time. First of all, most dudes can't afford but just a weekend. Right. And you're not gonna run up on that and just find some woman that you gonna be able to sleep with like that. It don't work like that.
Nah,
But
they
Anyway,
paying for
but
the
that's the
shit.
thing. They keep going, like, you know, those guys who can't afford to live there long term. That's what they'll do. They'll just keep making them trips. They keep making them trips. But the sister said it earlier. Why you said, why does it always got to come back to the black woman, right? Because they want to rub it in black women's face. Hey, you didn't accept me. I'm a great guy. Blah blah blah. So now look, I'm a great guy that's leaving.
And we tell them we don't give a fuck. Beat your feet, and they still want to bring that shit back. Beat your feet, keep walking, nigga.
But you know what though, sis?
Men in the government should care more than the women, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's almost like those so-called weather balloons. You don't want your smartest, nerdiest, tech men leaving your country and going to another country. I personally don't want that for the security of the country. I personally don't want it because they're angry enough that they will sell this country the fuck out. So no, I don't want them to do that. So
they'll do that
therefore,
anyway. You can't stop that shit anyway.
You already got 2 former presidents with top secret documents in their home. They've been selling out the fucking country.
Yeah, they still gonna do that shit. So it don't
They've been
matter.
doing that,
We don't
man.
want to hear the shit.
Yeah, you
Go
know
over
what I
there.
mean? I'm big dog. They've been doing that.
Go over there
That
with
ain't
the
gonna stop.
women. Be happy. Won't you marry them? But see, they're not even marrying them women. They keep on hollering about they going over there to find a wife. No, they're not. Because if they
Pastor,
want
they
to find a
done
wife,
went as
they'll
far as
stay
to
over there
building
and
their
be
own
married.
island and put their women on their own island.
Yeah, they would be married to them women. They going over there because they can get $20 and give somebody $3.92 to have
In
sex.
America was always, it's up for sale now. Now you got Saudi Arabia buying up land and property and cities. And, they're gonna sell it to the highest bidder. They just low down. Like,
Yeah, don't nobody want the black woman. Don't nobody want the black. White man try to talk to me every day and want to give me their number. I don't deal with white men like that. But they try to, so I don't know where they get that shit at.
Hey, listen to this. So I think Pastor just said it. Like he feel like me. If I quote unquote best and brightest, or like they saying now, again, this is what the stats say. How true they are, I don't know. But this was being
But what
reported.
makes them the best and brightest?
Yeah.
Black women are the lead when it comes to being the most educated. Them niggas not educated.
No.
But
Well, you
okay,
don't
but
have
I'm
to be
saying out of
educated.
the black
You
men,
just gotta have a good job.
out of the black men
Again,
who are going to
what counts
college,
as best and brightest? That doesn't make sense.
but it's like out of college educated black men, right? Or black men allegedly who are getting their degrees, 4-year degrees or better, is saying the overwhelming majority of them are dating and marrying out, right?
Okay, and
So,
who
and
cares?
then
But who
if
cares?
those dudes
Majority,
become,
I mean,
but
I never
but-
heard that stat.
I ain't
gonna
them
say,
either,
personally, I
but
don't
if
think
they
that's
are, I
true.
don't care. If they date
My
out,
whole
date out.
friend group, we are all from A&T, and out of the entire group, we're all married. Graduates
I went
from
to
A&T.
I went to A&T too.
Hey, Aggie
But
Pride.
I
Yeah,
think you're a
Aggie.
minority because there's a lot of black women who graduate and none of their friends married.
But y'all like
So
to rub
I mean,
that shit in, don't y'all?
it's
See that y'all get a
I'm
hard
no,
on
I'm
it.
just I'm just
Well,
saying.
see,
Look
I'm
like y'all
just
didn't
I'm
that,
just
get
having a
hard with y'all
conversation.
said. Say
but
that
see,
shit.
that's a
I'm not.
society, that's a society and cultural
The
thing.
stat
I ain't
is
doing that.
most graduates of college do get married. That's the stat. Okay. Women
But
and
like,
men.
did you see the?
So not going out across
Did you see the
countries trying to
video?
find wives, quote unquote.
Did y'all see the video? I think the lady dropped it. It's either been like last week or the week before last. It was some black woman got on there talking about why black women don't come out of college with a husband like white women do, right? And all
That's
these
one of
women
them old
react.
mammies trying to make money. That's all that shit. I don't believe it. None of that shit them bitches talk about. Them goddamn mammies trying to act like a goddamn man. The same talking points the men said because they trying to make money. It's all about money. I don't.
But
Okay,
listen
I
though,
want
but
to hear this out. I want to see where you're going with this.
I heard
yeah,
that
it was-
shit. That's what I'm saying. I heard that shit.
And I'm
Hey, you
just
wanna hear
saying,
it?
like, okay, it would be one thing if she was just saying it and didn't have no support. But like when you got the other college educated black women responding to her, confirming what she's saying, oh, well, we're not getting married because of this and that. We actually go to college to get our degrees. We don't go to college to get a husband. We go to college
that's
so we can
real.
be set up in this and this and that.
Yeah,
It is,
a lot
but
of
I'm just
people were
saying,
raised
like,
in
Most
that
black
they
women
can't
aren't
both be
taught
lying.
to be career wives like white
Why
women.
wouldn't they
White
get
women
a
are taught to be
degree?
career
Some of these
wives.
niggas ain't worth shit. So shit, you know you might have to do it yourself. So what the fuck wrong with that?
You
I get what
right.
you're saying,
You,
though. Yeah, but I
I ain't
mean,
Niggas ain't
That is a
ready
that's,
cultural
for it.
difference.
Y'all ain't
okay.
ready.
That-
Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready. Anybody trying to hear that bullshit? Niggas
I
ain't
don't
doing shit.
disagree.
So why would a woman sit there and not get a degree and make some money?
wasting time in college for what?
Yeah.
No, I don't
No,
disagree.
that is
I
a
don't
real cultural
disagree.
difference. You do have
But I
cultures
mean,
that
yeah.
believe in just making.
But don't
being a
man
wife
hold
career.
marriage? Don't the man hold the marriage?
Wait,
The
y'all
man
got
ain't
y'all
even
gotta stop
asking
talking
them to
over each
marry
other
them.
because y'all
So,
got different people making different points. Y'all talking over each other.
uh-huh.
So go ahead. Who that is? Caitlin.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Auntie Bob.
Hey. Go ahead, so I can, because I want to hear what y'all saying. So go ahead.
Well, no, I was just agreeing because there is a point in the idea of women going to college strictly on getting a husband. That is not our culture, though, because majority of the men in our culture are in college.
Facts. That's not our culture.
And when I was in college, I definitely was not. I wasn't trying to get married. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and act like I was one of those brothers in college trying to get married. I won't tell you the truth. I was not trying to
I
get
found my
married.
husband in college. That was his luck.
I'm glad you did, but I would have fell under one of those brothers that probably was hanging out a lot. You know, I was trying to get married.
And that's
Yeah,
real
but that's
too.
not our
My
culture.
husband was
That's
a little
white
slow.
culture.
But wait, see, this the thing though. Like it ain't our culture, but even with white folks, white women go to college way more than white men, and that's the same. Women just go to school more than men go to school.
One of the biggest differences one of my friends told me when I had this conversation, a white chick, she told me, she said, Kevin, we try to, you have your little junior, senior years in college, and then you try to get a husband. We know that we have a short period of time with our looks. Because once we hit 25, 30, it starts changing. So we
They
hurry
got
up.
them crow eyes. You got 24 like Purdy.
We'll date the bad boys
They
in
look
college
like
and
Purdy.
marry. We'll date the bad boys in college and stuff and get it, and then marry the average everyday working guy or the nerdy guy and be fine with that.
Yeah, because they looks gonna go away.
They know, yeah, they got a short period of time, and that's what
Well,
they
that's what the men be complaining about.
Hi, everybody. Hi.
Hey, Verbal.
Hey.
How
Hey,
y'all
Verbal.
doing? Hi. I missed you guys. Hey, Bombcher.
Hey, Verbal. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
It's good. That's good.
Yeah, I was supposed to be child. I was trying to go live, but I couldn't, y'all. So next time you guys see me put up an upcoming, just look at it and just roll your eyes in the air, okay? Because it may or may not happen.
And I told you, listen, I said don't post it ahead of time.
I know.
Because you just like me, we the same.
Yes. Every time I do that, I'm just better at just
spontaneous.
Yeah, just
Just fire
being
that shit up.
spontaneous. Because you know what? I'll do that because I want to set it up and I want to write some stuff out. I do that because I'm thinking I'm going to prepare, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it just never happens.
Girl, listen, I told
But
you.
I got some good stuff. I got something fun coming up.
You want to go live now? Is that what you're telling me?
No, ma'am. First of all, I don't do that when you live. Nah, boo.
I said whenever you want to go, just let people
I know, I will. But no, yeah, I just wanted to come up and say hi to y'all and just see what y'all is talking about. Sounds like it's a lot of conversation about marriage happening right now.
Dating, marriage, in the Black community.
Yeah.
Some of the men are saying that Black women are least married, which we are least married, but we still get married, and that number isn't even a large number. The difference. So
well, they're just
man hold a marriage. That's what I'm saying. They're not asked it.
Well, Black men are just as least married. The percentages is like maybe 2% difference. So they're just as least married. They're also the same percentage of obesity.
Yeah, fat as fuck.
Yeah. So they really can't point fingers. They really don't want to make this a competition. They really don't. They should just sit down and hush, really.
Yeah, because if we are the least married, that's on the man. That's on our men.
Listen,
since we marry our own more than not.
Yeah, but women, when we marry out, they stay married longer. Black women stay married to interracial longer than Black men.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yep, that is.
Which proves that if we get married, we can stay married.
Mm-hmm. So, it just depends on who we're marrying.
Yeah, and I think that's the reason why.
Your daddy, Ricky.
They keep on talking about we 80 men. They said men are 80% fat. Black men.
Yeah, they're huge. I'm gonna tell you, I know. because I'm doing an experiment right now that I'm going to share with y'all about my online dating experiment. That's what I'm going to show y'all on my channel, right? And you're going to see in real time
How fat them
exactly what
fuckers
the
is.
F is out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fat ass fuckers.
Exactly what the F
Hey,
is
I
out
got
there.
that. I got some of that on my channel too.
And
For the reverse.
the horridness of it all. And that's fine. You can have all of that, but boo boo, women are not the ones who are on this platform hollering and screaming all day about how men have hit the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Women are not the ones on this platform hollering and screaming about how we never have a wall, that we don't have a wall at all. Okay. Women aren't doing that. Y'all are doing that.
Yep.
Well, explain that to me, sis. What
Cause
is
I ain't
what is
hit
a
the
man's
wall.
wall?
No, man ain't hit the wall.
See,
So I don't know
exactly.
what the
There you
fuck
go.
they talking
You want to
about.
know? You want to
Black
know what a
women
man's
definitely
wall
don't
is?
hit the wall, especially
Not
when they're
at all.
25.
Not at all. But do you want to know what the wall is? Come to my channel. Put your notifications on. Subscribe and put your notifications on, because in about a week's time, I'm going to show you exactly what men hitting the wall looks like. Okay, baby?
Well, I think I
Okay?
showed it today when I showed Angry Man looking older than my
Oh
husband.
my
That's what
God.
I'm saying.
That man looked bad.
Yeah, you look bad with
Yeah.
that tri-color beard.
And you know what
Yeah.
else it is? It's also being nasty and miserable inside.
Yeah.
That
Hateful and
stuff
mean.
shows up on your face, your body, everything else.
Just being mean and hateful.
Hold
I
on,
could
hold
show
on.
a few of these younger men too in their
Come on,
30s.
phone.
They look
Mr. Jap
bad.
is,
Uncle
Mr.
look
Jap is
bad,
looking
y'all.
bad. Mr. Jap is looking bad. He fat too.
Mr. Jap used to
Trying
be
to get
hot
the
on.
okay, there we go.
Minister Jap used to look good on this piece, and
He
that
don't now. I saw
manosphere
him
shit
today.
looked bad on him, yo.
He look bad. And he
That's
Is hitting the wall also not having a heart attack at 50-something years old and dying with a stranger, a random stranger in your
we had one
Airbnb?
that died at 38 still over there in Canada. They can't get him back home, and they ain't buried him yet or what?
Hold on, Sinful to P. No, I don't know what Sinful to P is. Is Sinful to P actually manosphere?
Yes.
Yes.
Talking about KS.
He's more manosphere.
He
than
died at
most.
50-something with
No,
a stranger.
38. No, he was 38.
Yeah,
No, he
Sinful
was
to P was
young.
30.
Yeah, Sinful.
I think
P,
she talking about Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels, on the other hand, you know he manosphere and he
And what's
died.
the one that Roger, which one, the one just died that wrote the book of Mode 1? He just died. He was what,
ARC.
59 or
ARC.
58, 58
Yep.
or 9.
But was ARC hateful though? Was he really hateful though?
He was at first until I guess he got married in a few years. He got married, but he would talk shit just like the rest of them.
ARC was a capper too, man. He shouldn't have been talking shit. He was supposed to be able to get girls. He supposed to chill out with that.
He was able to get girls. He was just, I think he talked more and more one trying to help the men get women. I didn't hear, was he talking negatively about black women on a large scale? Or I'm not sure.
I don't think ARC I don't think RC hated women. I really don't think ARC.
I don't
Yeah,
think
no,
he
he
hated
liked
women, but he did black women, but I mean a women's period. He was just one of those. He would talk shit. He wouldn't versus like a Sania and all those. You know,
He was one of those.
I never heard him talk negative about women. He was telling the men how to get women.
Yeah, he was one of those pickup artists, which I
Yeah.
just can't stand them
He
at
just
all
got married
either.
late and had a heart attack. I mean, he got married late and kind of
he left that young girl a baby
With
mama.
a baby. Ain't that some shit?
Left her baby
Yeah.
mama. Then couldn't
I
even
don't know what
bury
she
his
was
ass.
thinking. I don't know
Need a
what she was thinking.
GoFundMe. That's what I'm talking about. These
But
niggas
without
need a
even hitting the
GoFundMe.
wall, wouldn't Andrew Tate technically count as hitting the wall?
Well, Andrew Tate talking about he want to marry a 16-year-old virgin. He's gonna get what he want. Nigga, you in jail now, so you can't marry.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Being in jail and having no access to your funds, is that not hitting the wall?
Yeah, that is absolutely hitting the wall.
That's the wall hitting you.
Wall bounced up and went boom.
Yeah, that's the wall, baby. Mm.
Hey, yo,
But
I
the pastors I
was
was saying how these men be overweight because they love the statistic of how black women are the most overweight group of women. Do they not realize that means black men are the most overweight group of men? Or do we forget that part?
Yeah, they forgot that
a
part.
lot of black fit women.
I
that
just
work out.
said that when I came up.
Yeah, work out and
Okay,
everything.
hi, Virgo.
Yeah, hi girl. Along with the marriage stats of who's least married, they're running neck and neck with Black women. Obesity rates running neck and neck with Black women. Like they don't have any room to talk about anybody. They look like they've had 5 babies back to back without even having a uterus.
Verva, that Manosphere
Yes.
Meetup ought to tell you what they look like.
Oh, I saw it. I had it on my channel. I talked about it on my channel and showed the pictures.
Them
It
niggas
was
look
horrible.
But they love to
It was
talk
a
about Big
buffalo run.
Shirley. But Big Shirley always had a husband that looked like her. Or do we not remember the clumps? Because a lot of these men look like they could just be related to the clumps.
Yeah, they need to stop talking about people
Hercules,
being fat.
Hercules.
They need to stop. And then
Yeah,
they'll
it
be
look like
fat
a
talking
buffalo
about
run.
talking
Look like all
about
the buffaloes came out that day.
they'll be fat talking about a few extra pounds. No, not a few extra pounds on your neck, but not the rest of your
I
body.
seen
Like
that
stop
shit.
it.
I said, God damn, these niggas talking shit. They ugly and they fat.
Am I low, you guys?
Did you also talk about the? No, we can't hear you.
No, we
Did you
can
talk
hear
about the mortality rate because of health cause issues for Black men? Did you say
I
that
haven't
too?
I haven't talked about that. No, ma'am. Go ahead. You have the floor.
No, I was just asking because we already know congestive heart failure takes them out.
Heart attack. They don't
Yeah,
like to go
diabetes
to
take
the
them out.
doctor. They don't go to the doctor like women do.
They
We
don't.
stay in the doctor and
High
going to the
cholesterol
doctor.
take them out. Gout take them out.
Yeah,
And
that's
each
why
other,
I
yeah,
don't,
each other take them out. Shit.
I don't like
Kidney
no
stones
old
take
men.
them out.
Shazay, is that why you don't like no old? I don't like no old men, man.
No.
Like I just can't do
I
it.
told you, look, they talking about they got back pain and then shit like that, getting cramps
Hold
and all
on.
this shit. Ain't nobody got
Because
time
Black
for that.
men who take care of themselves and they can actually make it to old age, some of them be good looking. Okay, I'm not gonna let that happen. Some of them who take care of themselves and actually make it to old age be
Yeah,
real
there's some
good
good looking old. Yeah, but I
Not
just don't like
many.
them old.
Not
I'm
many.
sorry.
Not
I don't
many.
like
because a lot of them
old.
don't make it to it.
Extremely few. Extremely few.
Yeah.
Extremely few. I mean,
I like the tenderonis. Shit, I'm like them niggas.
he
Give me a
said, I like the
tenderoni.
tenderonis. Oh God.
Shit, why not? Shit. I
I
got
don't see
options.
nothing wrong with it. I don't see nothing wrong with it, honey. Okay.
You got a preference, sis.
And I bet you they like you too,
Verbal.
Miss
Hubby
Sade.
say you want to. Hubby say you want a wing. Verbal.
Oh, them look
Do
good.
I want a what?
A wing.
wing?
Can you
You
see?
see the wing?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, them look good.
Who made
Are
them?
they
Hubby.
what kind
Hubby.
are they?
What kind of meat? Babe? Honey barbecue. Honey barbecue.
Ooh, those look so
He know
good.
Mr. Baum
Y'all
need
Uncle
to be,
Mr. Baum,
you
we'll take
need
a
to be
plate.
slapped showing us them
They
wings.
look done
Oh,
right.
they so good, y'all.
And
Okay,
they look,
Baum, you don't have to rub it in.
they look crispy. They look like
They
they're
look
crispy,
good.
and
Yeah.
then
Oh,
those
they
look
look
yummy.
Mm.
And yeah, that looks really delicious. I could taste them through the screen.
Make me want to go pop some in the oven.
I know.
Those
He
look
got a
so
recipe
good.
years ago, man, from a website. That shit was so good. That when I had parties, he would make them for the party. People love them. People love his wings.
Oh, Leaky had there?
Yeah, Leaky came. You ain't hear him when he came? Oh, you probably was at work.
No, I
He
was
came
asleep.
when I was
had
playing.
went to
When I was
sleep.
playing Anderson, that dude. What his name? Anderson.
Oh, I
Edward
had
Anderson.
to sleep. I had shit. I was out.
Girl, Edward Anderson went on a rant, girl. He was
Edward
like,
Anderson.
"Fuck you."
That's what you call him, a leprechaun, that little old short ass nigga.
Yo, Edward, when we was hitting that damn, he was hitting that damn, he was hitting the steering wheel in his car, man. I was like, Edward.
I didn't see it. Yeah, I was asleep. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that.
Girl, he said, "Fuck." He said, "F you. You bitch."
Like,
Who was he talking to?
Who was he talking to?
He was hitting the horn every time he said, so he was like,
I'm gonna play it
if
in
y'all
the watch.
see that
in the
shit,
mix.
man, I didn't, man, I tried to laugh at these niggas,
That's
man.
too
but
funny,
God,
y'all.
That's what I'm saying. He little short leprechaun, always talking shit. Ugly ass. He ugly too. Damn. And I always
Nah,
talking
Edward just
shit.
need a vacation, yo. He need a good vacation.
Nah, he probably needs some pussy shit.
That's why he need a vacation or he need a cruise or a vacation or something like that. Maybe take some time off from YouTube. I think he'd be all right. Edward need a break from this shit though.
He'll be all right.
And what's your
Okay.
boy Anton trying to talk about blue hair?
They need to leave
Why
that
are
white
you?
boy alone because at this point,
That's why
I
he
think
be booking and cooking their ass.
at this point, I think no. At this point, I think they're interested in him.
I know.
Pastor,
Too many of them are trying to get in contact. They're doing whatever to get in
they are,
contact with.
man,
They
they
want them
are up
numbers he
his
got.
butt. Yeah.
No, I think they
Mhm.
want him. You know what's my thing? Them niggas gay. Shit. Them niggas want that dude.
I think they like that nigga. Fuck
Yeah.
that. I'm with you too. Cause
Anton just trying to talk like nigga, he act effeminate to me. He don't act, he's not masculine. Anton. He got a little sugar in him to me.
Yeah, I do agree with you on that. I think a lot of people. I went over there and was cutting up with them for a couple of seconds, but I'm like, yeah, y'all niggas a little different over here, man.
Y'all look sweet, nigga.
I'm out of here. I went over there for like I went over there to joke for like 5 minutes. I'm like, yeah, y'all niggas is a little. Who that Pase Blanco, the fat nigga from New Orleans. I like, yeah, y'all niggas. I gotta get the fuck up out of here, man. I'll holler at y'all.
Yeah, trying to talk about a woman. You said no, there can't even breathe. Talking and shit. Shut the fuck up. Fat ass.
That nigga talking about he play with video games and collect Pokemon cards. I'm like, nigga, how old the fuck?
Yeah, how old is he?
Oh my gosh.
Like, how you collect? Like, I hate to hear. Now, I'm like, look, so I know I be talking shit. I go to the
I
internet.
told y'all. No reality. They into Pokemon cards, anime, cartoon, and these goddamn comics. That's all.
Yeah, superhero. You got Angry Man was everybody, wasn't he?
That nigga Thanos and Thor at the same
Yeah,
time, nigga. How can you be Thanos and Thor at the same time?
time.
I'm like, y'all niggas is crazy. I don't get this shit, but I be laughing at the niggas. They funny. And Red's pitiful, yo. They be doing Red's bad, yo.
Red ain't getting no pussy down there in that basement of his mama house.
Charze, why don't you go give him some?
That nigga not on in no basement. You know he on that couch in that living room. Yeah, we just saw it.
Won't I give him some? Ain't you close over there to him?
Nah, girl, you worrying about how much pussy he getting. I don't give a damn. You say he ain't getting none, and I say he might be a young tender for you. You can go and tighten him up, mama.
Older than me, so no, he not.
He older than
he older than me. Dude.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the whole space is getting a little pitiful at this point. I thought,
And then the way they talk,
it's getting
they
kinda
they
pitiful
talk themselves out of woman anyway. I don't like how they talk, and it's a turn off.
Well,
Some of these niggas might look okay, but they're a turn off.
I actually was talking to Mr. Z. I was talking with Mr. Z yesterday, and BGS and them pulled up. I had to clip some of the shit.
BGS niggas.
BGS is wild. BGS be wild.
And
That nigga
BGX
said-
60 years old, talking about marrying a 12-year-old.
That nigga said that Andrew Tate was the savior. No, he said Kevin Samuels was the savior and Andrew Tate is something. I forgot. I got the clip.
How was
I can
Kevin
play
the
that.
savior
I
and
can play that
Kevin
shit for
dead?
y'all. Hold on,
Kevin
let
and
me get that clip.
Maggie's. Maggie's eating his ass up right now.
Charze, you are wilding right now.
I'm about to get this clip for y'all. This clip
She is,
live.
and her mic is so loud.
I'm on the computer. I'm sorry.
Right now. It is Monday.
Oh, I'm on the road too.
You on a roll, honey? Yes. So what? The activist was trying to convince y'all that marriage is the end all be all for women, and they need to aspire to that, or else it's doom and gloom for them. I'm confused. Is that what he was trying to say? I mean, okay. What if they're not getting married? Okay, and I mean, I think that men are having a hard time catching up to the reality that more and more women don't want to be married because they simply don't see the benefit in it for them, especially if they're limiting their options to certain men.
I don't think people in general are finding a benefit in marriage. But the thing about it is a lot of men were only able to get sex through marriage, but then they will talk about sex as marriage. So I don't really get that one either. But I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird out here, you know. It's weird out here. It's weird out here. I don't think these guys really want to be married like they say either, though. I really don't. They say it, but I don't think they really truly want to be married either.
Well, see, they know women don't have to depend on them like that. See, when women had to depend on them, when they couldn't get a bank account and all this different stuff, they couldn't vote, they couldn't do nothing. When women don't have to do that now, and they mad.
Sin7Sin, she says these women aren't divested, so they aren't going to be listening to Divested Zealot. I do, and I like Sinji. Which women aren't divested? That's what I want to know, which women she's talking about. And as far as Sinji goes, I'm a mod on her channel. I've been listening to Sinji since 2014, since I first came to YouTube.
Yeah,
when she was actually talking about when she was actually talking about the evil Avenor devil.
Yep.
Yeah, the evil Avenor devil. So I'm very familiar with her, and Divested Zealot also. That's just a little too harsh for my taste over there. I can't really
Divested Zealot,
get with that, but
I can't get with her.
Yeah, it's too much for me. But yeah.
Yeah,
But I didn't know.
She should join the manosphere too. She might as well join too.
She do too much.
They go back and forth to make a lot of money. I mean, really, they should join forces.
No, they hate each other, so that's not going to happen.
I know they do hate each other. I think they would actually do her in if they got a chance to. Now, that's one woman that I do think they hate. I think they like Cynthia G though. They low key got that love hate for Cynthia G. They like Cynthia G though.
Yeah, I think some of them dudes want to get with Cynthia G.
They're mostly mad at Sin because Sin doesn't pay them any mind, and that she doesn't care at all about what they say, and that she won't go over there and talk to them. That's why they're really mad. They know that what she's saying, she be speaking facts. They know that. That's why they cannot debunk her talking points at all with anything.
What she's saying be true. That shit she be saying, that shit is
true.
It's
and
true.
She can back it up with data and statistics, and she's very well read, and she's college educated, and she is a very brilliant person. So it's like when I first started listening to her, like when she switched over, like when her talking points gradually changed to what she's talking about now. At first it was just like I was clutching my pearls. I'm like, oh wow, she's really blunt with it. Like, oh no, it seemed really abrasive. But then you just kind of keep listening to her, and you have to start thinking, well, is what she's saying untrue though?
She used to take her for black men. She used to.
I know.
And then they start trying to mess with
real
her.
bad.
Yeah.
And they didn't even respect it.
They didn't respect it when she was taking up for them.
Yeah, they dogged her out.
Yep. So hey, it is what it is. You get what you get, nigga.
That's what it is. Listen, it's the law of the universe. I don't know what to tell you. Even with the extreme divestors over there with like the Divested Zealot, it's not for me. But I just feel like, the hate you give is the hate you get. So,
hate you get back.
But see, I look at Divested Zealot almost like a passport, bro. The reason why, if you're gonna date out, is I don't think white men, white women want to hear either party go around talking about how much they hate black people, and yet they dealing with you. I don't think that's a win for men nor women.
I don't think that she's talking to white people though. Divested Zealot isn't talking to anybody but black women.
Yeah,
and girls and young and old, and in between. She's not talking to white people.
But if she's dating. If
she's married,
she's talking to black women about white men. So she ain't talking to no other people.
If she's married to a white guy, or the people in her chat, or the people in her channel, or is dating or marrying white guys,
you kind of low.
If they are dating and marrying white guys, then that's probably not in their best interest to keep talking about black men. That's all I'm saying.
Why? What's gonna happen?
It's just not a good look. I mean, every time
both of them need to stop, but they ain't gonna stop, and she ain't gonna stop.
Because look, I learned that lesson on my own. Like, if you're gonna be dating white girls, they don't want to hear you talking about. I don't really talk shit about black women like that anyway. But if you are, they don't want to hear that shit.
Some of them do.
It's not a win. It's not a win. It really ain't.
Well, Like I said, she's over there on a mission to save black women from black men. So she's not worried about what white women and white men are thinking about that. She's not. That's not her audience.
No, she ain't my cup of tea, so I don't listen to her. So it is what it is. She can talk whatever she want to talk about. She's just a little bit too whatever with me.
If I was talking to Passport Bros, I would tell them like straight up, if you're gonna date Asian women, date Asian, Mexican, like date all these women, but don't go over there acting like you got a problem with your own women, because they are going to eventually start looking for those same issues in you. I would tell them don't do it. Just go over there and do your thing, but don't do that.
But do you tell them don't do it? Do you go over there and tell them don't do it?
I'll be in the chat. They're not gonna let me up on their panels, but I'll be in the chat telling them not to do it.
And they probably block your ass because they don't want to hear that shit.
Well, they blocked me. They blocked me once. They blocked me once on Austin Holloman channel. And then he was like, let him go. Because he knew deep down inside the advice I was trying to give him from the chat wasn't like, it wasn't to like tear him down. It's just like, look, man, you could go about this way a whole lot smoother and get better results for yourself, man. Don't worry about these niggas back home. Don't worry, because these niggas back home want to hear you compare black women with Asian women, but you not back home and you not with these niggas. You over there doing your thing. Do your thing over there. You don't have to do the comparison because it's not going to help you. It really ain't.
But they still want black women. That's why.
Yeah, they still. That's why they keep talking. They want black women. They want us to be mad about it. We not mad. We told you to go ahead, go over there, get killed, whatever happened to you. We don't give a fuck.
But when black women come like Divested Zealot, when they come with the same heat, it's an issue. Like we said, she's not a lot of people's cup of tea that is on this panel. She can be a bit extreme, but those again.
Just like with Cynthia G, they was talking about black women not having babies for 10 years. Now, when Cynthia said avoid black male babies, then they got an issue.
Well, because it's about control. They want to be able to have all of the control. Once a woman starts taking her own agency and saying, well, you know what? I don't have to have children if I don't want to. I do have choices. I don't have to stay in abusive relationships. I don't have to, you know what? These niggas are right. I can choose better. Let me go ahead and start doing that. Then these niggas start crying.
They start crying and bleeding all over the panels everywhere, bleeding and crying about Cynthia G. Cynthia G, this what woman talking about kill black male babies. Every woman's not going to listen to that. So, you know what I'm saying? So some women will and some women won't, you know.
But these were the same men that were saying F them kids. But when he said F them kids, y'all crying.
Wait, these are the same niggas that are killing them kids. These are the same niggas who don't want to take kids. These are these same niggas who don't want to give their kids a cheese sandwich. Okay.
Let alone their last name.
Well, what his name said that women bleeding in the middle of the street with blood. Obscenia said he want to see black women bleeding in the middle of the street. That's the same thing.
And a puddle of blood.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
It's the same thing, but then y'all get mad when Cynthia G be having them going. Because every time they mention her name, Cynthia G, she talking about a boy and black baby. She talking about a boy and black baby, but y'all said don't have no babies and fuck them kids. So
she stays on their mind rent free. Like I'll be in random chats and out of nowhere you'll see Sin's name. I'm like, what?
Yep. It happens in every male dominated space. Her name comes up. She's not there.
I was listening to Minister Jab today. He hollered, this woman over here talking about boy, black baby. And Cynthia G wasn't the first one that said that. They had that other chick name. I forgot her name. She said that first. Dang,
that blue woman, the blue, something blue.
I think this woman used to talk to Rob.
Brooklyn Blue. That's what you talk about, Bob.
Yeah, Brooklyn Blue.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another one used to talk about it too before Cynthia G even said something. They didn't say nothing on them. But Cynthia G.
I know they like to say Kendall St. Charles was one of the first.
So the black
I think that was Brooklyn Blue.
The black ministry is a little bit invested in Cynthia G because O'Shea and them technically, to a certain extent, think they created Cynthia G.
Think they what? You kind of
low. To a certain extent, the Black Manosphere think they created Cynthia G.
And they didn't.
They kind of did. They kind of did.
She got a lot of attention for these new talking. I don't want to say new, but the talking points she started saying about Black men. She got a lot of attention. She was running around in those manosphere spaces, and so
Yeah, she would get on their panels and stuff.
yeah,
And have
and she was on O'Shea's a lot. She was on O'Shea's a lot.
She was on O'Shea's a lot. Yeah.
Like 10, you know it's a switch. You want something when you can't.
What's his name? The one that fought that pro-black dude supposed to have hit him the other day. What's his name?
Tariq Nasheed. Tariq Nasheed.
Yeah, because her used to be cool, and then he got mad at her.
Yep.
I think they had a falling out behind Tariq and white women. I think it was Tariq and white women that they had a falling out.
It was that. What's that woman name?
It was his
it
was his somebody who worked for him. Cynthia had a disagreement with how he treated her or something like that.
Yeah, it was that woman. What's her name? The mixed woman or whatever. She said something. Cynthia had on a panel and said that you need to do something, and he got mad at Cynthia.
Sue. Yeah.
Yeah, by suing, and then he got mad, and that's how
That was kind of fucked up though, because her and which one was cool, but it was content though. So I don't know why he got mad. Boy,
I mean, he says all kinds of stuff, but you know,
so do
you can't say nothing, you know, when it comes to. And if what he said was messed up, then it was messed up. But you know, we have this thing. There's a lot of.
But she couldn't sue though.
I don't know, but all I know is, you know, there's this culture of you can't disagree with somebody that you supposedly are friends with or you supposedly like you can't do that. And
you know, woman, she used to date Professor Grip. She used to date Professor Grip. I forgot her name.
Oh, that's what her name? That's the one who Naz and Tyler got big with. What is her name? Damn.
I can't think of her name.
Used to date Professor Griff.
Yes.
Yeah, the guy, they were saying that she scammed people.
She scammed them people, and the women came on Nyla channel saying that she scammed them out of their money about a trip they was going on, and she hadn't paid their money back.
Oh, you're talking.
I'm talking about. I can't think of her name.
The light skinned lady.
Yeah, the light skin.
Oh, I can't.
Is her name Michi?
It starts with a Z. No, her name starts with a Z.
Zaza
Ali.
Ali. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rude.
Hey, Rude. I didn't know you was in the chat. How you doing?
What up?
Told me he went live, but he said he missed it. Hubby subscribed to a lot of y'all.
Yeah, I be all. Yeah, damn, Rue went live. I must have missed it too. I be watching this shit. That nigga funny, man. That nigga funny.
I missed everything.
Rue is
Hubby sick,
He's
y'all.
ignorant.
Hubby got the flu, y'all.
He came through the other day because I really feel like National Geographic put out a study that said by 2050, actually black people as we know it gonna be gone, and all black people gonna be like the same color as you, mom, and like.
You on me, bullshit.
Oh no.
We gonna all be mulatto.
I think we already mulatto. Yeah. Y'all make it. If we go in DNA, you'll see where a lot of people already have mixture of lots of things.
They said we headed that. They said we definitely headed that way, and I really believe it though. I really believe it. We're like we listen to black.
Well, you're certainly helping them. You are definitely down for the cause, Pastor. So
we'll talk about I believe them when you're
right.
You gotta,
So that was mean, yo. That was mean.
I'm just saying, Pastor. You know we cool. We don't tell you.
I'm just giving y'all a hard time. I'm giving you a hard time.
It's true.
I said, ew, the sister.
You said, ew, the sister got cooties. Ew. No, sisters, they got cooties.
No, I might have a black baby before it's all over with. You never know, yo. I don't know about getting married.
We don't give a
Please
shit.
don't. Yeah, please don't. It's okay. On behalf of the sisters
We decline.
We decline. We'll pass you
Look,
off
She
to
might
the
say it's a
Hispanic.
boy. She might say it's a boy. Oh, a boy time. Shit.
Yeah, we decline because you know you ain't know about
Sure.
affirmative action or any of the stuff that you also against what is where we get the money reparations. Yeah, so we decline. We decline. We need.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do reparations. I'm not
That's
for it.
dumb
Really.
as hell.
Why not? Why not?
That's
Everybody
stupid.
else got it. Everybody else got
Everybody else
reparations.
got it.
Why we
I
don't
know, but we against our own
need
selves,
getting
man.
reparation?
You know why? Because they make us, like I said about the affirmative action, they make us feel like we needed it. You know, oh, you wouldn't be here without it. And then people be like, no, I would have been here without it. I worked hard for it. So now we got a lot of people against reparations, but they don't understand what the reparations is for. That's why.
Yeah, but that's the game. Like what you said, Bomb. It's they attack the black person's pride for the things that I believe are actually owed by our government. But they
That's
attack
right.
your pride from taking it. Although these white folks be taking every goddamn thing that's handed to them,
Everything.
every damn thing, and they don't give a damn
Everything.
what you think about it.
Welfare and food stamp was made
For them.
It was
Just
made for white
for
folks.
them.
And they talking about black women was the first people to get welfare. I
Nah.
see y'all dumbass.
We
you
couldn't even
dumbass
get it
lies.
at first. It was
No.
just for them.
That's
And
what
then
I'm saying.
we had to go to
Bullshit that
court
they
to
be
get
lying.
it. Yeah, we had to go and prove that we deserved it to even
Yeah.
get it.
It wasn't even for us.
Yeah, that
So-
did surprise me because I know a white woman that made pretty decent money, but you know, all women are eligible for pregnancy Medicaid.
Yeah,
All women can get that. And she got way enough money. She got a lot of money. She didn't need that shit. And she still went down there and got it.
White women qualify for everything. And let me tell you, the welfare queen, there's several of them, and all of them were white.
All
They
of
were
them
wealthy white women who was getting checks in several states.
Yep.
But the checks. And they went after one black woman, and it was, I think they said it was welfare fraud, but I think it had something to do with Medicaid. And they was
What was
claiming
that
that she was
president name? What was the president?
Was it Reagan?
Reagan. It was Reagan. Yeah, the welfare. They talking about black when it was white women.
Yeah, that was white women doing that.
Then black men go along with that bullshit.
We believe it for some
Believe
damn
that
reason.
shit.
Well, because that white man has taught us well. That white man has taught us real well. You know, what did Malcolm X say? Who taught you to hate yourself?
Yep.
They taught you this shit. They taught you this shit, and then you turn around and teach it to your children, and then they teach it to their children. Why would you think that things are going to change for us if our mindset won't change? If we keep passing down these same racist stereotypes that came from the slave master, like why would you think it's going to change?
Right.
Yeah, like this black woman work with me now. She black as hell and her son, but her son said he don't date dark skinned women, and he would never date a dark skinned woman. He told his cousin because her hands was dark, she couldn't fix him no food. And she said, well, he's not colorist. And I said, yes, he is.
Oh my God. How can she?
She said he's not a colorist.
So she's in denial there.
Yeah, she's in denial. I looked at her like, yes, he is. I said, it's a different than he may prefer to be with a lighter skinned woman, but he will date a black woman, a darker skinned black woman. He won't date them at all. And when she said,
but here's the thing. Here's the thing about this whole preference stuff. We have to think about it. People say that as a smokescreen for their self-hatred. Yeah. Because why would you ever prefer something that looks absolutely nothing like you? Why would you prefer that? Because there's something in your mind that tells you that that thing is better than what you are. I could never prefer something that, now I do, like you all know, I do and will date outside of my race. I grew up around all kinds of people, and that's just what I don't have a problem with it, right? But I do not have a preference for someone who does not look like me. I don't have a preference for that.
And
in nature, we should prefer something that look like us. Yeah.
Right.
And when I told her that, I looked at her, I said, what? You said now his cousin can't fix nothing to eat because her hands are dark? I said, what kind of shit is that? You in denial, homegirl. You ain't deny.
That's the first time I heard that shit. That's some deep downs. That's some deep down south
Yeah,
shit
she
right
said
there.
that. And then she showed me a picture. I said, hell, he's black as you.
And she,
Shit.
why would she share a story like that? Is she taking some type of pride in some shit like that? Because if I had a son and he told me some shit like, I would slap the entire fuck out his ass. I wouldn't be able to help it. I would just black out.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said no. And then she showed me a picture of his wife, and she looked white. I said, what are you talking about? He's not. I said he hate himself. Because if you talking about can't nobody fix you no food that's dark and all this bullshit, I said it don't even make no sense.
Well,
He
white
hate
hands cleaner. A white hands cleaner though. That's what he's trying to say. He said the white hands are cleaner. That's what
That's
what
straight
he
out of the
said.
white supremacist.
That's what he said.
Right.
A
That's
goon
straight
talking about
out
he
the
don't
white
believe the
supremacist.
story. I just talked to this woman last week, so shut the fuck up, goon the shooter. For I'll book and cook your ass, nigga. Dumbass. I ain't gonna say nothing. I don't have to make up lies. This woman actually told me that.
Who is Sin 7? I just want to know who she's talking to. Is she talking to somebody in the chat?
She must be.
Probably so. Yeah,
Oh, okay. I know your name, which is why I just said these women are with black men, so they won't be on divestment channels. I answered the question. This isn't a divestment channel, Sin 7. This isn't a divestment channel. So are you a divester?
That's what she was saying. She was saying that the women over here not divestors.
I ain't got to stay on another planet. I'm around all kind of folks. So
Is
I don't
she
know
a
what the fuck you
divester?
talking about.
She might be. She might be. I'm not sure. I think she might be.
Oh, okay.
You know, we
well,
have some divestors over here who still, chat with us and stuff.
Yeah,
I mean, that's fine and everything, but I just like.
She said her
she doesn't-
channel warns black
don't
women's
know.
about black men. You ain't gotta warn me about no black man. Shit, I know how they are. Shit.
No, I don't think she was warning. I think
She
she
said
was,
her channel warn black women's about black men. I'm like, he gotta warn. A lot of these women know about them. Shit. They just choose to talk to them.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, people be knowing like in other communities, like in the Mexican community, for instance, they know that a lot of them girls is toxic. They call them the toxicas and shit like that. A lot of times we know that
Spicy Latina.
yeah, we know that we are messed up as individuals, man and woman. This is the problem with the internet.
who's not messed up? What race
Exactly.
people
We
So
keep trying
what-
to tell people how to live, and it ain't gonna work. I mean, we can give each other
Tell people
advice.
how to live. What you mean?
No, I mean, like these channels, like the divestment channels and
Doing the
the
shooter.
manosphere.
I don't need no ditch. I got teeth.
I think for the divestment
ass.
created because of the manosphere. I think
Pull
a lot
up,
of
nigga.
women did. I think a lot of women, depending on their age group, may not have known that
Shit in the chat room.
there's other. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you could hear me. That some people of certain ages don't know that they could date out their race. Like women, I think black women to a degree needed like some permission, right? Because we are so loyal, and to hear other women say, you know what, we don't have to be loyal when they're not loyal to us, ladies. I think that was necessary.
Yeah, I do. It was because many women over time, that even ones who may have wanted to, or they had a man of another race interested in them, they rejected him based on the fact that he wasn't black, and they felt that they were being disloyal, and they would be ridiculed and shamed for dating that person. So I think it was needed to be told that.
But black men was already doing it, on a larger scale.
Oh man, for a very long time. Long.
Yeah, I tell them to go ahead and do it. Shoot, do it. Shoot.
All the men in my family are married out, except for my dad. Well, no, he don't count. But all like the younger ones, they married out, and all the women married in. So I do still think that if the women marry out, they somewhat are traitors. We're not traitors as men if we do it though. I don't think we are.
Okay, we've entered the trolling hour.
We've entered the trolling hour, everybody on the panel.
Apparently so. It don't make sense.
We've entered the trolling hour.
No, because men can go out, we can explore, but we don't need
What
the
you mean
women to
explore?
be.
Y'all bringing children.
Yeah, what do you mean?
You bringing a
Get a
child.
Okay,
to do it.
okay,
So
we can
how is
bring
that exploring? That's
we
not
can bring a
exploring.
child back. We can bring a child, but the thing about it is when the women go and date out, that's a little different. That's just it
Why
is a little
different?
different.
That we
Why
get
is it
treated better? You mean the white man come and treat us better, even though y'all be treating them white women like shit? You know,
Yeah.
mostly my cousins too of a certain age, you know, they married out, y'all.
When
Married
you
them,
take somebody's
divorced them,
woman,
they be cheating on the fucking women. Why is it that y'all always get with another race of woman, but then cheat on her with your own? And by the way, a black woman will cheat with your fucking ass and let you know.
Yep.
And then let your white wife know that your ass is lying to her in her face all the time because you eating that black coochie, but you go and kiss up on that white ass, woman. So listen, you can talk all that shit if you want. Okay. A lot of us see it because a lot of our families are doing it. I mean, black women, they say they're gonna catch up. But that's why when black women do it, they end up lasting in relationships.
Yep.
They're not getting divorced like that.
because that's technically stolen property, right? Real like every time we take a white girl from white men, that's we took the white girl from the white men. And when when white men come
How
and
did y'all take them? They gave y'all the leftovers.
No, a lot of brothers do get leftovers. That is very true. But I ain't gonna lie, we see some bad, we do see some bad interracial dating. I'm not gonna say that that's
y'all
not
get
true.
what the white man don't want.
I know a few.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
We be
y'all
I
get
don't
what
see
the
how
white
you could
man
take.
don't want.
I don't see how you could take something that the government actually gave you. They gave it to you. They told you could. They gave you permission. I don't think they're feeling away, boo. I really don't, because as far as from what I see,
They
they're
feel
like,
away.
good.
They feel
Now I
away.
can take the black women and have them all to myself without you dusties dusting it up over here. They don't like you guys want, and that's what tells you that these interracial marriages amongst black men and other races is not about actual love, just meeting someone and just clicking with them, and it's about getting back at somebody.
Oh, this is a power struggle. This is a power struggle.
Don't last.
This is a power struggle. This ain't about love. No, this is about a power struggle.
They let
This ain't
y'all
not,
have
it's
them
not
women.
about
That's
love.
why they not hanging y'all.
But you're not getting any power. Where's the power that you're getting from being with women of no color? You're not getting anything from that.
No. And then when y'all die and have money, that money go back to their community.
They don't care if you're with. They don't care if you're with a woman of no color. They'll still shut you down like a dog in the street. How many of y'all have been with white women and we just finished? They just finished, like all of y'all, and they shoot you down in the street. So I'm trying to figure out where's the power. Like, what's happening here? Are you okay?
Where are our brothers with white women? Hold on, where are our brothers with white women getting? The last brother that we saw get shot down because of a white woman, other brothers did it. Okay,
Not because of what I'm saying is you claim, here's your claim. You claim that there's some type of power that you're gaining from being with women that are not your race. And I'm saying that there is no power that you're gaining. No one can see it. It's all in your mind. It means absolutely nothing. And you're still being shot down in the street. And what always happens, majority of the time, a lot of the times here lately, what comes out? Your love of white women and your white girlfriend on the side, who, by the way, never marches for you.
Never. It's always a black one.
Shit, they be plenty of white girls that them Black Lives Matter. That's what niggas was meeting them. They be plenty of white girls that them Black Lives Matter meet. I went to one in Dallas. They
The white
white
man
girls
stole
down
that.
there.
I'm talking about where the girlfriends be at.
Where the
Where they
girlfriends
at?
that they had.
Where the
They
wives
don't
and the
want.
girlfriends they claim to that they sat up there and died for. That's what I want to
But
know. So the point is,
taking care of their biracial
the point is,
babies.
the point is
I want to
this.
answer the power question.
Yeah, go ahead.
The power question, it's not in man's mind. It is something that is a quote unquote societal uplift. You get that badge in society, you get that second look for having a white bitch on your
Are
arm.
you serious?
I ain't saying that I like
again,
it or I
this is
agree with it.
delusional. No, this is delusional. Hold
It's
on.
not delusional.
It is absolutely delusional because there's nothing that you can point to that says that that's true.
You're not.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, that's crazy, baby. That's crazy.
Now, what the hell are you fucking talking about? This is why I don't
Nothing.
talk to these niggas most of the time. This is why I'm not
Nothing.
talking to y'all.
Brothers, am I lying? Is that what the
Don't
perception
ask
is?
other delusional
She's
niggas.
saying it's in our mind, but
It
I
is
mean,
in
I'm
your
not.
mind.
I don't
White
date
women ain't
white
giving you
women.
shit. They gonna
Yeah,
tell
It is
you.
in
I
your
don't date white
mind.
women, but I
Some
do
dumbass
understand
shit.
what the perceived
No,
benefit
no,
is
no,
for men
no,
who
Of
date
course
white
you
no,
women.
understand it. It's
no.
ridiculous.
In your mind, because from your brain, your stance of self-hatred, that prism that you're looking at those relationships out of, tells you that somehow this black man is better or has reached some type of status because he's with a white woman. There is
Nope.
nothing that actually quantifies or qualifies that belief. It is simply
You
a
don't
delusional
believe that.
belief.
So
It's
there-
simply
Hold up, wait,
sir,
wait. Here's the example.
sir. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. You cannot. I'm talking. Please. You cannot show us anything in data, statistics, anything that tells us that society as a whole makes you more valuable or views you as better or more valuable if you have a white woman on your arm. That is a delusion,
So
and it
hold
stems
up.
from
Here's-
It's not a delusion.
It stems
Let me
from
give example,
self-hatred.
and let me
It's-
ask you a
no,
question
well, let me
about
just finish this
example.
sentence real quick. I'm finish. It stems from delusion, and it stems from self-hatred. All of this is self-hatred and inferiority. There ain't no way that you could think that being with someone who doesn't look like you makes you somehow better unless you think that thing that you get with is somehow better. Them two things go hand in hand.
Okay, I'll accept that. So okay, if we're gonna blame it on self-hatred, cool, I'll roll with that. But here's an example I'll give. Would Kanye be Kanye without Kim? Would Kanye still be the Kanye?
Kanye would be better without Kim. He would be better. He was already big. That's why
He was
everybody was
already
shocked
big.
when he got with that whore.
He made
that
Kim
low down,
big.
dirty, big booty, busted ass hoe.
He
What the
made
fuck
Kim
are you
big.
talking about? She was sucking dick
I
on camera,
disagree
and this motherfucking nigga, everybody was shocked. Like, what the
I don't know why
fuck?
I don't know why you use that example. Hold on, let's go back to the why would you use that one? Out of all the examples, my nigga, why would you go there? But anyway,
This is why you need to check your representatives.
Kanye got with a woman.
No,
that
man,
every
stop.
man-
No,
that a
no,
lot of men
no,
wanna
not
put
no.
their
He
face
made-
in
he
and
made
that
her
gave him
big.
clout.
Stop. He said abort mission, nigga. You ruining it.
No, not that one, not that one, not that one.
Kanye made
Not
her
that one.
big. He showed her how to
Kanye,
dress
yeah,
and
Kanye,
everything.
he kept her relevant. But anyway,
That's right.
you got a lot of look at all these NBA players. Well, all these NBA players that marry white women. To a certain extent, a lot of brothers do look at it as social upward mobility. A lot of brothers do see it as that, and I'm not going to say that it doesn't have social upward mobility to marry a white woman. I'm not going to say that it doesn't. I'm really
You
not
have
going.
to tell us
I'm
how.
not.
You have to tell us how. You can't just say it. You have to tell us how. And again, again,
the only thing you said is that it's in those men's own delusional minds. Again, you still have not pointed to where anybody else thinks that.
So wait, listen. So is it up for debate that when a black woman marries a white man, that she's married into the power structure and that's social uplift?
She's a woman. She's a woman. Who has the power? White men
you saying a
are the
white woman
power
don't have-
structure. White men are the power structure, not white women. White women have power based on the fact of their men having power. They're adjacent to power. That's where their power comes from. And that white woman is never going to uplift you over her own man. She ain't going to do it.
Actually, the power that white women got in this country, I do not believe come from white men. It was set up by Queen
Where's it come
Elizabeth, a
from?
white
Where's
woman.
it come from?
It was
Where's it
set
come
up.
from?
It was set up politically by a white woman. Queen Elizabeth set this up for
Oh
them.
my Jesus Christ.
Let's go back and really look at it. It was their power structure was set up for them, and their men withhold it.
And so Queen Elizabeth was the very first queen ever to ever rule, right? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
she was
so there
not,
were no
but she's the
queens, there were
one-
no kings before her, huh?
Her
How did she
her
become
father,
queen? How
her
did she become
father,
queen?
her father set her up pretty good. You're right. And then
Okay, so
and in
there's a
return,
patriarch. Oh my God, Jesus.
and in
It was a white
return,
man. It was a white man.
I wish I could finish. We let you finish all the time. What I'm saying, in return, she set up other women in this country, and then white men just work hard to uphold it. A lot of white women own and ran plantations, and that's the reason why they didn't like. That's just why when white men would marry or have babies, when white men, I'll be real quick. When white men
Oh,
would
please
get,
hurry, because this shit is dumb as fuck.
you know what, you got it.
Oh God,
There's
no, go
no
ahead.
need.
I'm sorry. I thought I
were
was
her
on mute.
property. That's the name of the book. They were her property.
They like he said, they birth white men. So white women birth white men. What are y'all talking about? Shit.
Okay, now what you were saying about the slavery thing? Because I got lost when you said
honey.
You
Oh,
said
honey.
women ran what back when? Your history is all fucked up, baby. What are you talking about?
He said white women ran plantations.
Ran them? Oh, what you mean ran them?
Random.
Or he say ran or owned, but whatever. He said one of them. But yeah.
I need to know which one. Did they run them? Did the white woman run the plantation? I'm a little confused right now. What's going on?
Child, they confused too, honey. They confused too.
Yeah, I need to know. So the white woman, she, even though she couldn't own property, right, and have it
right,
name,
Yeah.
was running shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Can't
Sure
be.
about
I don't think they sure about that.
That's the
Y'all are talking about white women on a massive. Y'all talking about white women on a mass scale.
Talk about
Y'all were talking about
women
y'all.
couldn't
This
own
God
rights at all,
dang.
dude. Women didn't have rights. Women
Y'all
on
talking
all
about
the
women on a
scale.
mass scale.
I'm talking about all of them. You're right.
Exactly.
All
You're
of
talking about all the women, but they were exactly some women that had that owned plantations. There's no way to get around it.
Okay, so can we?
And their husbands, if they would have
Their
left with the
husbands
black
owned it,
woman,
you mean? You do know that women couldn't own them. Like even if let's
that's
say
all. No, when you say
I'm
women,
talking
you're
about all.
speaking of the masses.
Yes, I am. I want you to understand
Of course.
the laws, dude. Even if,
But you're not
let's
talking
say-
about. They were individuals
No, they
that
wasn't.
did.
No,
Yes, they
that's not
were.
true.
Okay.
No, listen. Even if my dad was the plantation owner, right? He owned it. My parents, they passed away, and it went to me. It went to me. And if I had brothers, right, they would control it. But when I got married, it went to my husband. Women didn't have rights. We didn't have rights to own property. If I didn't get married, in fact, no, I had to get married.
So let me explain this to you real quick,
Just
right?
to make sure they didn't take that shit from me, dude. And I'm talking about as a white woman, because black women, that's a whole nother fucking story right there.
So let's look at two cities, right? You have Raleigh, North Carolina. Sir Walter Raleigh started that city, right? He gave Charlotte, which is Queen Charlotte, where all the money is being held at. He gave her that city way before women could even own property. So y'all to sit here and have this argument is past reality.
Again, let me help
It's
you out,
past
sweetheart.
reality.
Let me help you out, sweetheart, because you're debunking your own argument. Again, you just told us that a white man gave wealth and land to a woman.
And if you want to know where he got the idea,
why are you acting
I'm trying to tell you where he got the idea to do it. Queen Elizabeth told them to do it. Queen Elizabeth told them to do it. That's the reason why he even had to do it. So this was a white matriarchy that white men had to hold up. It was a white. It was a white matriarchy that white.
Listen.
I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you.
That's why you're dumb.
I'm not listening. I'm trying to speak. You're trying to. I know. I don't want to listen or answer your question while I'm trying to speak. I don't really care to answer your question while I'm trying to speak. Okay.
Because you know your argument is full of.
I'm not even trying to argue. You're arguing. I'm just talking.
Stupid.
I don't care about your stupidity or your ignorance or your IQ level. I'm just having a conversation.
Baby,
are you done?
You can't even.
Are you done trying to outsmart people or trying to be overly aggressive with people with your mean dumb ass?
You're the angry black man right now. You're the angry black man, baby.
How am I
Better
angry?
watch your
I'm not
ass
doing what you're
when you walk
doing.
out the street.
I'm not doing what
Yo,
you're doing.
you absolutely are. You absolutely are.
You a silly bitch. But anyway, let's
You
keep
a
going.
silly bitch. And so is your mama, because she fucking had your bitch ass, nigga.
Okay, yeah, I'm right here talking to you with
You
your bitch
disrespect
ass.
her every
Yeah.
time you up there and slide that nasty
Exactly.
piece
You
of
disrespect
shit
your
in
daddy every
a
time you
Mexican
ever take a
woman.
deep breath.
You're a disgrace. That's
You are
what you
too.
are. A
And I'm with
disgrace
you.
to your damn mama.
We all a
bitch.
disgrace. We're a disgraceful,
Fuck you.
contaminated
Fuck
black
you.
people.
Fuck you, nigga.
Divest.
Fuck you, you emotional ass nigga.
Divest, baby.
Now
But
go on
anyway,
with your
what I was
stupidity,
saying is
stupid ass
before
nigga.
I was kept getting interrupted.
Ain't this the same nigga
And
that said that
is it
robots
the
are gonna
same?
have
The nigga, the
human
niggas,
emotions?
the niggas are the same. The niggas. You ready to move on?
This the same nigga, huh?
Okay.
You ready to move on?
No. Okay, let him speak. Come on, get it out. Let him get it out.
Well, he's not gonna be fucking cussing me out. That's what he's not gonna fucking do. Dumbass emotional he bitch.
Pastor, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. But what I was saying is they had already made that. Queen Elizabeth set that up already. You can argue that she had a
Queen
patriarchy.
Elizabeth set what up in the U.S.?
Yeah, she did, and she sent them over here to set this matriarchy up that the men would try to uphold. And I really believe
I can't
that shit.
stand ignorant
I really believe
shit.
that
That shit just irritates me, man.
No, if you look at, the biggest statue,
Wait a minute.
the biggest statue in America
Wait a minute,
is
babe,
Statue of Liberty, baby.
Wait, we gotta be clear.
She said, "Slow down."
Slow down, yeah, slow down. So the people here in the U.S., right, in the colonies, right, in the colonies. You mean they ran from over there, from under the rule of a queen, right? Came
Yes.
over here,
Yep. Mhm.
had a fucking war with them.
Revolutionary, baby.
That's right. And then after we won, right? They won, the people's colonies and all that shit won. Then they said, Queen Elizabeth, please give us some laws. Is that what you're saying?
No one really ever wins a war bomb. You know that, right? It's just the
I promise you.
no one ever really truly wins a war.
Nobody won.
There's just trade out. You have treaties of a win. You have treaties of a wins, bomb.
Wait, we don't have 4th of July, baby?
You can celebrate wars all you want to, but you have treaties over actually winning.
So we didn't actually.
We celebrate Vietnam, but we didn't do very well in that
We
either.
celebrate Vietnam.
Yes. Yeah, we do.
When? Where? What date?
The vets that pretty much on Veteran Day,
there is no celebration of Vietnam. You are telling a lie.
It's a celebration of all
America
wars pretty
act
much,
like
and
Vietnam
veterans that
didn't
fought
even
on
happen.
wars.
We act
But
like it
Vietnam
didn't
is
even
definitely
happen.
brought up.
No, Vietnam
celebration
is
of the
not
war.
celebrated during
Yes, it
Vietnam.
is.
You're stupid.
Okay, what day?
But
We got a
anyway-
Vietnam Day? Is that what we got?
He don't have shit, Bob.
But we sure got 4th of July, though.
Cool. I
And
give you that.
Veterans
I
Day
give you
would
that, right? So
celebrate
we can
veterans
celebrate
and not
4th of
wars.
July,
It
the
celebrates
revolution.
veterans.
We can support.
Dumb.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
damn.
I'm done. Right, cool. Checks, right.
Making
So
up
we can
shit, dude. Why
so
you
we can
trolling?
celebrate,
This
or we
is
can
what's going
celebrate.
on. You know, black people be listening to each other, and you trolling, and people gonna believe you. Some people gonna believe you. Like the men gonna say, "Oh, he sound right against those women." Right? That's what they're gonna say. They're gonna say he's the man, so he must be right. But you are not right at all. Right? And
No
listen,
one ever wins a war bomb.
listen, there was wars won, many of them. Okay, now are you saying that nobody really win because everybody lose people? Yeah, but yeah, we fucking won that war. And when I said we, I'm talking about the U.S.
No, bomb. We had a treaty, bomb. We just did a treaty.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about no goddamn treaty. There's been many treaties, but you're not talking about what treaty do we have with England dealing with the Revolution War?
Well, we still bank with them, so there's
I asked you
a
a
treaty
question.
in there.
Yes, what I asked you about you said there's a treaty dealing with the
Mhm.
Revolution War, right?
Mhm.
What treaty is that? 'Cause we
I
kicked
can't
their
give you the
ass.
actual treaty.
I know because there was
I'm finna look it up.
there was no treaties.
There had to be some treaties.
But-
There had to be. You only stop war with treaties.
No,
The only way
listen,
you stop war.
we
You don't
whipped
stop
their
war by
goddamn
actually.
ass.
No one
They
actually
left us
wins a
alone,
war.
and we became the United States.
So the
It
Civil
was a
War
treaty.
wasn't won, because if it wasn't, your black ass
Nah,
would be in
that shit wasn't
slavery
really
right
one.
now.
It wasn't really one. I'm
Man,
still
we
dealing
sure
with
would
you.
be we
But,
still would be slaves right now.
I'm still dealing with
slave
you.
right
So
now.
and we
Like,
ain't win
what?
shit. We ain't win
This is
shit.
ridiculous.
We still
Your
in
ass
slavery.
didn't win nothing.
We
but
still
they
in
sure
slavery.
did.
I can definitely explain how the Civil War wasn't won. No.
So the treaty you're looking for is called the Treaty of Versailles, and that does not mean that the United States did not win the war. Just because you signed a treaty, that means that there were obligations such as exactly. So America
you don't make agreements with people that you beat.
Like, okay,
yes, you do make agreements.
No, you don't.
You do make agreements.
If we have a boxing match right now, Bob, and let's say you beat me up, right?
Yep.
You don't have to sign no treaty that I'll beat Irv
That's
ass.
not
Like,
true.
you don't have to
When
sign
you
no
and I
treaty.
fight, when you and I even agree to fight, we sign documents, right? Isn't that what they do in boxing? And you gonna know how much you gonna make. I know how much I'm gonna make. We know how much the winner gonna make. It's called contracts, baby.
I get that.
Yeah, but
I get that. But that
war
is
don't start like
prior.
that.
That's
Yeah,
prior.
I know
You
war
don't make
doesn't.
treaties prior to war.
Listen, once we win, then we are able to now sit down at a table. They recognize
And
us
negotiate.
as not a part of them, because if we had lost, they wouldn't have recognized anything. They would have been telling us what to do. But now that we're separate, now we are a separate entity, and
They
we can
did
sit at
lose.
tables. That's right.
They lost their 13 colonies.
If they
They
were
lost the
if
United
they
States.
had lost, then they wouldn't have been signing. If they would have lost, they wouldn't have had to sign nothing.
If they had won, they wouldn't have to sign anything, dude.
Well, if they won, hold on. If we won, why do we have that? Why are we signing anything? Either?
Because now we are our own people, separate.
So if we truly won,
we're making rules and laws, and we're making treaties, trade.
The treaty was
agreements, all
about
kinds of
land
shit.
and trading.
That's right, dude. What are you talking
because
about?
those are the things that you want in war.
No,
because they won the land. Hold on, no. Because you're no. You win the war, and then you have the whole 13 colonies. That is literally what the Revolutionary War was about. 13 colonies becoming independent nation. So we became an independent nation, and we said, okay, we want this land, and we also want this land in also. Because remember, America was split up between the Spaniards, the British, and the French. And now you have the United States of America. So Americans were saying, we want this land. Britain, you got to get out of this part. And we started making treaties on what was ours and what was theirs and what was everybody else's, i.e. why it was the Treaty of Versailles. Because France got involved because France had land and they helped us.
That's right. And that's why
how we won.
Hey, I'm gonna bring it back to what Bob said earlier. Hey, we didn't win the war. Britain, England just settled. They just came to a compromise.
They didn't settle. Exactly. Like, you know, it ain't even worth it. Fuck it. I can't afford it. They couldn't afford it. They couldn't afford it.
They couldn't afford it no more. It was expensive.
I don't like y'all. Y'all are ignorant.
That means that they lost. So if you
No, I feel you. And I
They
think
just
that's
ran
what
out
the
of
brother-
money. They're
that's what
like,
the-
man, this
that's what
shit's
the brother-
costing us
If
too
they
much.
ran out of money,
They're like, this shit's costing us too much
Well,
money,
isn't
and
that
I don't
what
even know if we
happened to
want
us
this
when
shit.
Isn't that what happened with us with Vietnam?
Yeah, it was
we
costing us a
lost,
lot
right?
of money, and we were like, I don't even know if we even want this war that bad. And we're like, no, fuck that, we out of here. Now
Yeah, how long though? We was there for a long time.
we were there for a long time. You know, and actually the Iraq war, the Iraq conflict is actually the longest one. It was 22 years. That's actually the longest one that we did.
Yeah, no, I get what the brother's saying. I think this is basically the
I
argument.
thought you said, I thought you told us in a side comment that you have an IQ of 146. So I know goddamn well
145.
Well, 145. So I know goddamn well you don't understand what he's saying because you know he's
No,
not like not
listen, Bob, hold up. It's just a different perspective because I get it. Like you got.
So wait,
hold
we
up, wait.
Americans. I want to be clear right now.
Right.
Because see, I'm a veteran. See, I know.
Me too.
So
Retired.
if you're a veteran, so you're telling me you and I got in that uniform, we went to war, people died, and now we just gonna say, well, they just gave up. And is that what you're saying?
Because that's essentially, Bomb, that's what war is. Because it's two ways to quote unquote win. You fight until the other side give up, or you fight until you completely destroy the other side.
Exactly.
So I get what he's saying.
So if you give up, what that mean?
That's not how you win.
If I tap out, what that mean? What that mean if I tap up? If I give up, what that mean?
You quit.
That mean I lost, right?
You concede defeat.
Oh, there
Fact.
you go. So there you
So if there's a defeat, that means someone won.
I got it. I get what brother's saying, but I just want to
But
bring
they
that in.
signed the treaty because if you went all in and said, forget how a lot of these wars that we say that we won, they were really financial issues from other countries, or even our own country. So, but if we really wanted to go back in on Vietnam, we could have went in there and actually truly won.
Thank you. And that's what I want to
No,
say
we
about
don't
the
have.
England part too.
The warfare that they had was better and they were more supportive than us. You forget how many people did not support the Vietnam War. That is why it wasn't successful. People weren't putting money into it.
It wasn't popular. You're right. But I'll say this, at the end of the day, a treaty, a contract, etc., it's always an agreement that's valid until somebody decides to break it. I.e., why he can make the argument that did we really win? No, because they could have signed that treaty and broke that shit the next year and been waging war on us.
But they
again.
haven't for how many years? Over hundreds of years. Britain has not been like, oh yeah, give me back my land.
Why are you talking
because
about,
we too
even make
powerful
any
now.
sense. We're talking about
But that
we
what
were
is, that
not.
doesn't make any
So what about
sense.
then?
Why can't we just stay on what is? He's talking about
They
what
was
if,
they was too broke
because
to
they
do
but
it.
they didn't do it.
Not
We clearly
true.
won.
Hey, Bomb, can I get called? Someone, I
don't
need to
make
change
no
someone's name.
A
Look, it's
100
just
years
like
later. Hold on, wait. Okay, so if that's the case, why not 100 years later when we were having our Civil War and America was at its weakest? Because it was brother fighting brother. That is how he described the Civil War. So if it was brother fighting brother and America was at its weakest, how come Britain didn't attack then? 100 years later.
Because they looked over here and said that's some trash and we don't want it. That's what it was.
Actually, Hitler was going to use that as a tactic. He was going to try to get the African American, as you say, to fight, to turn on America and fight America within. So believe it or not, the Nazis were trying to hire niggas. It may sound crazy, I know it does.
It does, because Hitler hated black people more than he hated Jews. To go off.
But he wanted to take down America even more than that. And he thought we had a common enemy, and so we had a common interest. So therefore, that's something that was a tactic that was being looked at.
If you would have said Napoleon,
yes. Is that music? Hello, I mean, Mr. Music, is that you?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, how you
Mr.
doing,
Music.
brother?
Hey, everybody. How you doing? How we doing?
Hi, Mr. Music.
We doing good.
One thing I'm not gonna do. I'm a history nerd. I'm not about to argue history facts like that.
Again,
Mr. Music, go ahead.
Again, I hate to just drop out the clouds, bloop bloop. But here we go. So, fellas, are you meaning to tell me there was no war that was won? Is that what y'all saying?
That is exactly what I'm saying. There no war has ever been won.
So you mean, I hate to go back in history on you. So you mean the war, like you mean the atomic bombs that was dropped on Nagasaki,
Hiroshima and Nagasaki? No, that was not a win. That was a loss. We lost for doing that. We took a big L for that. We lost socially, we lost politically, and we lost economically for doing that as well. So we paid for that.
Because Japanese people still come to America.
Wait. So what do you mean? You say when we lost socially? So you mean all those United States bases that are in Japan, we lost socially? We actually still occupy Japan. We still actually occupy the Philippines. We still actually occupy Korea. All those places that we had war at. So what do you mean?
We snatched up
what I mean by socially is the world took a different look at us for doing that, and no one has done it since. But that's just why we took a real good social hit for doing it.
Them niggas crazy. That's the worst that they probably thought about us. They
but
said,
you know what? We
crazy.
had to. And I'm glad you said that we're still there, because we had to highly invest in the rebuilding of those areas, just like we're doing like we had to do in the Iraq war. So again, how did we actually win if we are paying for territory that we can barely afford to take care of? And then that's just why you have so many Americans back at home saying, why is America sending so much money out here and sending so much support all around the world? Well, America has pretty much children everywhere, paying child support all over the world to all these countries they've started wars with and invaded. So therefore, we're not winning. It's catching us an L back home.
Look, the term is Pyrrhic victory. That's the term. You won, but did you really win? That's the term.
But America
won,
makes
but
money
what
off
was the
of war.
benefit?
America has been in war literally since its inception. That is how America found out, oh, we can
It
make
is.
money.
Right, it absolutely is. The United States itself is a war machine. It absolutely is. It boosts the economy every time they war. Every time the United
Mhm.
States goes to war, the economy boosts.
They say war is
America does
profitable.
exactly.
Well, you know what?
So
We need a
that's
war
not
right now. We're about to do a war right now because we need one. We actually need to do a war.
Oh, we going. We on the
We
way.
need to go
When
ahead and
China
pop this
bomb
shit off.
Taiwan, we going. World War III or IV, depending on what you believe, is about to start.
I'll
right,
actually
depending on
enter
what
the
you
draft.
believe.
I'll enter the draft.
I'm saying depending on what you believe, because
Hold on, wait,
some
wait. Okay, I need to hear this conspiracy theory. What happened
hold
with
on,
World
no,
War
no, no,
III?
because some people will say that World War III is what we're already experiencing, is the digital warfare is World War III. But for people who talking about physical war, yeah, World War III is on the horizon.
Against who and against
It's
who?
coming because we owe too much money from these wars we supposedly won, and people want their money back. And people want their everybody wants theirs, and we ain't got it. So what we gonna do?
Watch the news.
They can't sign no
keep
more
up with this
treaties.
shit every day. Watch the news. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. China is going to go take Taiwan back. Russia has already said that if anybody fuck with China, they gonna be on their ass, and vice versa. China has said anybody that fuck with Russia, if America get involved fucking
Why
with
would we
Russia,
be scared of fucking Russia? They losing against a small ass town.
I'm gonna say Russia has lost every war.
Because they're not using
We're not
full
scared of
force.
Russia no more.
because
Russia
they,
They're not using. They're not using.
we
at the
don't
end of the
give
day,
no
when
shit.
the nukes start dropping, everybody
Oh,
suffers.
But
Exactly.
every so
hit
what?
the home
That's
first.
right. When the
And they will
nukes, that's
burn
why
this
the
whole
nukes not
motherfucker
gonna
down.
come. That's why nukes not coming, right? Because you're right.
They're not hitting
When-
America first. Because America is the
don't
only one
have
that
that
proves
Soon
they
as
will,
they,
they about their
soon
life.
as they shoot off a nuke, we gonna shoot one off too, and that's gonna be it.
Yeah, hey,
That's gonna be it for
the
everybody.
movie.
Everybody knows it. That's why nobody is shot.
That's why nobody
But
gonna do
that's
it.
not
They
true
afraid,
because
but look,
they've already. That's one thing
they
about
just shot
Hiroshima.
something down
That's
over
not
Alaska.
true.
Like
That's
America
not
a bunch
true.
of punk. Y'all acting like America's punk. So you didn't see them shoot down what 4 unmanned objects over U.S. airspace in the past week?
Yeah, they just shot
Unmanned.
this shit down over
Unmanned.
Alaska.
Yeah, and I also heard them say that our United States, our
saying
foot
about
soldiers
US
are
airspace.
depleted. We're depleted. Our soldiers, our
But
boots on the
where
grounds
are
are
we
depleted.
Technology.
Where are we
We have the
depleted at?
technology too, though.
But where we depleted? Where we at right now? Where we
Hey,
fighting?
We can
at?
stay joining the
Our
army.
military
Who's this
is
talking?
complaining
Who's-
about
Yeah.
recruitment.
Who's
Where
this
they
talking
talking?
now?
Mom, it's
Who's this
Mom, it's
talking
been
now?
Dude,
like
our
that since
military
I
is
got
not
out.
depleted. We
Dude, are you?
pulled out.
If you, any one of you guys on the panel, any one of you guys on the panel, have you ever been in the military?
Yes, I'm retired Navy.
And I came from a military family.
2009, when
Okay,
I,
but
when
so
I,
what do you mean
when
the
I got
military is
out,
depleted?
we was already, our numbers was already below average when I got out in
What?
09.
Yeah, my father was in the
Dude, are you
military, and
serious?
I remember they had a
Yeah.
stop loss. When my father was in the military, they had a stop loss, and he couldn't get out of the military.
Yeah,
I mean, he was getting ready to
We
retire.
was in
Exactly.
a war. That war is over. We pulled out.
But the thing is, like
Wow.
you said, it's a recruitment thing. These
Dude,
kids, this younger generation are
Uh-huh.
not signing up
that's a
to
lie.
go to the
They
military
are
like we
signing
was
up.
back in the day.
That's not true.
No, they're
Their
not,
numbers
Mom.
are-
No, they're not.
Okay.
You know how many commercials come
Back
on
in
trying
the
to get
day, there
little
was
boys
some
out the
kind of.
hood?
Wait a minute. Even if they wasn't, let's say it wasn't, right? There's such thing as a draft. In fact, we have so many kids joining the military that we don't need a draft. Back in the day, though, they needed a draft.
We would need a draft.
that's
If
because-
Bomb,
yeah,
why do you think
because
China
we're not
is?
in
No,
war
let me
right
stop. China is literally training every single one of their children to one day go into
They've
a
been doing
draft.
that.
Well, that's
They've been
mandatory.
doing
In case,
that.
and we
That's
should
not
be
new.
doing the same damn
That's
thing.
not new.
But we should be doing. We don't have the numbers, Bomb. We do
If
not
you
have the
are
numbers. No,
lying,
we
do,
don't.
and if we didn't, then we'll have a draft.
And you're right. That's what they're gonna have to do. But I'll tell you this, Bob. You
Mhm.
know what the number one recruiting tool that they're using right now to try to get
Money.
this younger generation to come
They
into the
giving money
military?
and free
No,
college.
not that.
That's-
Or
what?
on the side of that.
What?
On the side of that, because you're right, they've been doing that for decades. GI
That's right.
Bill, 9/11 bill, bonuses. I get it. But these kids now, we got a softer generation of, and those things are not incentive enough for these kids to go put their life on the line, right? So what they're doing is they're recruiting these top video game playing kids to go to Denver and fly the drones.
You fly the
That's what they're
drones.
doing. That's the
Okay,
number
that's
one
a part of
recruiting
what we
tool that they
need, but
got.
still, first of all, there are
But they
many
not
people.
getting the
Well,
boots on the ground is what I'm saying, Bob.
let me ask you something, fellas.
They actually recruit women. They actually recruit
Let
women
Mr.
for
Music
that.
say something. They
Let me ask you
recruit a
something.
lot.
I hear what all you guys are saying, but how do they get this reconnaissance for the drones? They have to send in foot soldiers first. You cannot win a war. You can't win a war of attrition or anything else without foot soldiers.
That's
It's
right.
impossible. It's
Yeah,
virtually impossible.
But bro, you don't need so many. You don't need
Yes,
a
you
lot of foot
do.
soldiers to go do recon if you're gonna send a drone in
Well,
anyway.
if that's the case, what's going on in the Ukraine right now? We see that the Ukrainians, that the Russians think that they don't need foot soldiers. So when the Ukrainians start pushing back, what did the Russians do? They fortified what? With what? Not with drones, but with men and tanks and other equipment. So what are you talking about?
So what I'm telling you is Fort Bragg is depleted. That's one of our largest foot soldiers, Fort Bragg, and it's depleted.
What,
They
what you
don't.
mean one of our lords? They got many goddamn
No,
army
Fort Bragg
bases
is.
and army
well, the
and
mili-
foot soldiers. I was
Right,
on
well, the
I don't know
military
about
itself.
no motherfucking
Right.
bases.
I know, but we're
Right,
talking about
the
actual
military
bases.
itself.
Talking about actual
That's
bases.
the largest
What do you
army
think I'm
base
military
talking
itself.
about?
Right,
I'm
the
talking
military
about far as
itself
military
has to-
might. Fort Bragg is probably is one of the largest ones.
Listen,
It's like
that
one
is
of
not
it's like in the
true.
top three. It's
It's
like in the top
one
three.
of the largest, and we got others.
Right. Do you know that?
But if the largest is depleted,
listen,
That's not true. You don't know what
one
depletion
aircraft
Fort
is.
Hood is
carrier.
also depleted.
What do you
How
mean
do you figure
depleted,
that?
dude?
What are you doing?
What
What are
do
you
you
talking
make-
about? Depleted.
You're making shit up.
Every
Depletion mean. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
every branch of service has a certain amount of people that has to be in it. The military will never be depleted. It will never be depleted. If it gets to a point to where the United States government feels that it has to bring
It
back
will draft.
the draft, it will. It
That's
absolutely
right.
positively will.
They're
You
not going to
cannot-
draft at the last minute. They
but
will
I
draft
guess-
And I have a
ahead of
question.
time.
Would they make that public
That's-
information, Mr. Music and Ms. Baum? Would that be
Huh?
Yeah,
public
that's-
information for people to know?
Yeah, it's public.
Yeah.
It's public
Well,
information.
first of all,
And I-
let me just say that. Not the
Yes,
draft.
it is public
Wait a minute.
information.
The
When
reports are depleted.
when young, yeah, that would be publicly. We would know.
Yes,
Because
yes,
the
it would be
draft will kick
publicly
in.
deleted. Right.
Yeah.
It would tell you anything,
yeah.
anything. Right. I don't understand you guys' argument.
So the
You-
military is coming out and telling you that they are depleted. They
Dude,
don't
that's
have
not-
the military has been complaining about this bomb. This is not my complaint. This is the military.
Yeah.
You are. Please.
No,
Go
what
ahead.
what they're saying is they're having military budget cuts. That's what they're saying is they okay back in the 80s and the 90s they closed up a lot of military bases. Of course, I don't want to get into politics. There's no really reason to, but they're not talking about the personnel itself. What they're saying is the budget. They're trying to cut back on the military budget itself, not the people, not the people that are in
There's
the military,
always
the
young
budget
people.
itself.
And if they don't have enough people, they will draft. And by the way, I know most of you men know this. When you turn 18, what did
You
you
have
to
to.
do?
You have to
have to sign up.
select-
You have to,
That's
sign
right.
up.
You have
The
to.
women may
So-
not know
so-
that, but the men do though.
Yeah, we have to
Y'all
sign
forget.
up. Yeah, at the
And
post
that's
office. I did mine at the
another
post
thing.
office.
No, yeah,
Right.
I know they have to
Exactly.
register for the register for the
Selective
draft.
service.
Regardless.
Yeah, Bondo
Selective
too.
service is what it's called. But guess what? That's down too. These kids are not signing up for that shit.
They go
That's
to
what-
jail
that's
if
what the
they don't.
brother-
What are you talking
If
about?
they get caught.
What
'Cause
you
all it
mean
means-
if they get caught? They Social Security tells. Listen,
but what it
don't
is
act.
they-
Our country is not stupid. What are y'all talking about?
You're
They're
talking
not,
about a
but
nation
it-
full of
it
little
don't
boys that
come
don't
on
have
the
driver's
applications
license.
up.
They don't
They
have
might not have
driver's
a
license, but they're
driver's
signing
license,
up
but
for the
they
war.
Listen,
you
y'all,
go to
it don't.
jail if you don't sign up.
But it don't
Yeah,
flag them
yeah.
until
And
they
some
try to
employment
get
applications
They're
are
called
asked.
government
they're,
shit.
they're draft dodgers. That's
It
the
flags them. They're
Right,
not
this
gonna
is
get no
around.
driver's license or nothing until they
Yeah.
prove that they signed up.
Even
Yes,
employment.
true,
We're
but
talking about a
employment
nation full of
asks
little
too.
boys that don't have their driver's license. If they not
Listen.
going to get their driver's license, what
If
make you
they
think they're
go
going to sign
get
up for
a
war?
job, if they get a job, they gonna get that paperwork.
These niggas ain't got jobs. These niggas are
Oh,
playing.
now we
These
talking
niggas,
about
Employment
that. Now we
asks.
got a whole generation with no jobs, no no cars,
Yes,
no
they
nothing.
broke. Yes, they
Oh,
broke. They don't have
y'all need to
cars. They
stop.
don't
Just
have
like the
driver's
manosphere.
license.
This is what I'm talking about. Y'all niggas dumb as
Your
fuck.
driver's license has nothing to do with the selective service. Well, before you turn 17 years, or the year that you turn 17, they'll send you something to whatever address that you say. Next year, when you turn 18 or graduate, you will automatically be signed up for the selective service. That you don't have a choice. Now, whether you decide to join the military, whether it be a 4-year commitment or a 2-year commitment, once you join the military, don't say nothing, because you can't talk to somebody who did it, okay? So once you join the military, you're going to go to an AP station. You're not legally a part of the military, whether it be Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, until you hold up and take the oath. Once you take that oath, you are now a member of the United States military. When you go to boot camp, you just because you're at boot camp, that still don't mean that you are a part of the military, but because you took that oath, and if you leave, you are now what they call AWOL, absent without leave, and you can be prosecuted. After the 29th day, you are considered a deserter. So and being a deserter, if we're in wartime, they can literally hunt you down, put you in jail, and shoot you.
That's right.
Those are the facts.
They came and got my uncle one time. I understand. I know the niggas be deserting. I came and got one of my uncles one time, and they would pull up on him.
During wartime, that's considered treason.
They came and got that nigga. They pull up on them and got him. I get that, but what we saying is these young men ain't signing none of that
They
shit.
are signing up.
Okay, if you want to believe that,
what you're saying is they're not signing up. They're not signing up for active service, but they are still in the selective service. You don't have a choice when you turn 18. That's not a question that you have anymore. You cannot sign up for active service, and you're absolutely right. There's more young Black women signing up for active duty than they are young Black men. You are right about that. You are right there. But as far as it goes, you're still, once you turn 18, you still have a commitment. You just decide not to go active military. But if there was a draft, you wouldn't have a choice.
So
they got reservists
too, right? This is what
So
I
we got
think
the
the brother saying, right? All he was saying was I don't think y'all disagreeing. All he was saying, yes, that's the case. People are not signing up for voluntary active duty like we were. When is the last time we had a draft? We haven't had to have a draft in so long because so many people were signing up, and now those numbers are decreasing or have decreased
and
a
so
lot.
then that means that there's going to be and by that logic, that means there will be a draft soon.
Yeah, it'll be a draft. You're right.
But
I believe that there will be a draft soon. Yes.
If that was true, if what y'all was saying, because y'all not being honest.
Well, what America does, it picks an enemy, and then you have a surge in patriotism. A surge in patriotism means that more young men and women will go sign up. That's what they do. That's what's going on with China right now. So if you go to the local, the AP station or the recruiter, you'll probably see a lot of young men now probably going to go sign up. Just like when 9/11 hit, when they knocked down the Twin Towers, you notice a surge in young men signing up. The same thing after all these different things.
Hello. Okay, let me give you some facts. First of all, I don't know what you're talking about. A lot of these kids are signing up, right? In fact, they're taking the AFAB at school. They're taking the actual test at the motherfucking school. They don't even have to go to anywhere to take the test. They just give them
military colleges, don't they? Military high schools.
Yes.
Most high schools have ROTCs in them now.
Yes,
that's right.
Mine did.
Yes,
I'm also confused. Are we acting like Black men are the only men that join the army?
Apparently they do are, because
in America.
I have somebody in my family who actually is a recruiter. That's what all they do is signing up people.
But they're acting like they're just going to be solely picking Black men for the draft. Y'all do realize that we have
is that what they're doing? They must be talking about Black
right?
men.
No, that's everyone. Right, that's across the board.
Because they were saying these niggas are broke. They kept saying like these niggas don't have a car, they're broke and all that. And I'm like, there are
they don't have jobs, they don't have driver's licenses. Speaking about Black men, first of all, they're a minority of men. So what are you talking about?
But that's true. That's true across the board. That's
We said a nation. She stuck on black men. We literally said a nation. We never said black men. We said a nation.
Depleted. You used the word depleted like they meant
a nation. We're talking about across the board, not this black.
But you're also saying so all these white guys are broke and don't have cars and getting driver's license
and that's why they're not getting right. That's why they just the government not working with. You don't have a choice. It has nothing to do with your driver's license or whether you have a job. Just like someone just put down the chat room. After you turn 18, you have 30 days to sign up. If you don't sign up, somebody might knock on your door, might give you a phone call, say, "Hey, you're missing something. You forgot to do something." That shit is real.
Okay. So when
we got to find these niggas, they homeless too. They homeless too.
Hey. When I mentioned the job, they not getting a job unless they prove that they signed up with the selective service. That is a fact. And guess what else they're not getting? A driver's license.
Because it says that on your application, doesn't have you signed up?
Yes, it does.
Plenty of applications on employment.
It's called it's part of E-Verify.
What?
But hold on, are we really gonna act like you didn't go to high school?
E-Verify.
E-Verify.
You know, E-Verify. That's what they do now. You know, that's part when you get.
I know that. What was that got to do with what we talking about?
I'm saying that's a part of it. What you saying when they run in your information and all that, that comes up and all that when they seeing if you're a U.S. citizen, you know, checking your social security number, all that shit.
That's what tells everything right there, the social security number. We don't care if it's verified. They had to hand walk your goddamn social security number on this application to somewhere. It don't matter. Why are you talking about? Like,
the moment you are born.
As long as you
right from them there from birth to death. That's your number from birth to death. That's it. That number identifies you everywhere with everything.
And if that shit don't show that it's you know that you are male, this age, and that you have applied, then you ain't getting shit from the government. Nothing. Okay. Even let's say your mother had you on social services, your ass ain't even getting that. The men have to do what they need to do. That's just
aren't you if you're a first son or only son, you don't have to go?
That shit not true, no.
Shit.
If you are the last one of your family name, that means if your last name is Smith, your brothers can't have your no one, and you have to be the last surviving member that could carry on your family's name. So if you have brothers and sisters and they have male siblings or other male children, then no.
You going?
You gotta go.
Well, I think that a lot of niggas wouldn't even be eligible to go.
Why?
Why not?
Because some of all their last names ain't the same, so they got to carry on these last names. So we ain't going period.
If they find another brother that you don't even know, then your ass get to go. If your daddy had other kids and one of them
was a Rolling Stone.
That's right, your ass got to go.
All y'all having all these kids all over the place. Oh yeah, you going. They're gonna find somebody. Ancestry. They'll find you.
They already got everybody's DNA. Y'all be giving your DNA for free. $5 and a lollipop at the sperm banks. They got your DNA. They can trace you.
No, girl, they pay for the privilege. They pay for the privilege to give their DNA.
Wait, they gotta pay. They gotta pay for it now.
You have to pay for your DNA, your ancestry.com or whatever. You gotta pay.
I thought you meant the sperm banks. Yeah, I know that. I thought you meant. I was like, damn, sperm. That uses now.
Because you mentioned ancestry.com. So
yeah, I mentioned it because that's how they found some of them criminals. What I'm saying.
I'd be damned if I'm paying somebody to get my DNA. They gonna have to pay me, or that shit must be free.
Absolutely.
People wasn't reading the document. Like nobody's gonna read all of that shit that says what they can do with your DNA. And
Rihanna Lax all over again.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. It's probably some sinister reason in there. They're collecting all of that shit. They're trying to find cures off of your shit and everything. And if they find one, they're gonna ring your phone or just come pick you up.
I used to think in the idea of a package for reparations, I used to believe that they should give Black people a free DNA test so that we could trace back. But when I started thinking about what they could do with that,
hell no.
Exactly.
Yeah, sell your shit. That'll be, man, it'd be all over the black market.
They sell everything else.
I gotta ask the men who were saying, no men are joining the army. Do y'all not remember The Boys?
who would make it literally their personality trait to be like, yeah, I'm gonna grow up and go in the army. Yeah, I'm gonna get me a gun and I'm gonna go defend my country. I'm a patriot. Y'all don't remember them boys?
Yeah, my son, my little boy, he a lot like that. But the thing about it is, we're losing that we're losing that patriotism because well, especially
when lose that. When did we lose that? Dude?
Well, if you look at Passport, not dissing Passport Bros, but if you look at Passport Bros, they are literally saying that. They're literally saying,
that's
fuck
such a small group of men.
So
it's because it's a growing group.
Fuck this country, because if they were saying that, they would go about their motherfucking business, go get them a job in another country. No, they want to be still attached to this country.
Right.
And why do they keep their passports if that's the case? They still keep their American passports.
Right. Do you guys realize that green ID card tells you that you can go anywhere in this world? You don't need no passport. That green military ID card tells you can go anywhere you want to.
That's right.
I understand that, but
anywhere. So what are you Passport Brothers talking about? If y'all really want to get out, go see the world, go join the military.
But they're not trying to fight for this country. But the whole, but see, this it's not just the traveling. It's the disdain for the country. Disdain. Because
we are one of the more privileged countries. They do not. They're going to countries where they are a hierarchy because they got a little money. But once that money runs out,
there's not money that they have just by them being Americans is what giving them the upper hand. They broke.
But they were just regular black people that came from the slums. These they will run back home. That's why so many people are running to America in the first place.
Those men do not have money. Remember, we talking about the passport groups. They're broke, don't have jobs, and or they have these small jobs, just regular jobs, and they go over there because they say by them being American, that's why they get what they want.
I was saying because depending on the country they go to, Ms. Bomb, the money that they do have stretches a little longer. So that's the only reason why I said it like that.
But them niggas not fighting for this country. Them niggas is not fighting for this country. That's all I'm saying.
Choice. Either they get rid of their passports. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Music.
I'll just speak with that, with the money situation. I was in the Philippines, and I can tell you, when I went to the Philippines, you could take $20, go outside the gate, cash it in, and at that point, I think at time you got, for every dollar, you got almost 20 some pesos to the dollar, 30 some pesos to the dollar. So you figure out, you take $20, a beer costs you 10 pesos, $20. How much money you got going downtown with when you turned it in? The pesos. Whole lot of money. You balling out of control with $20.
Yeah. But where they getting their money from? If they don't get jobs over there, they still got to be connected to the U.S.
That is their money. Then most of the places where I see the Passport Brothers at, or there's someplace that's close to an American base where they feel more comfortable, where they feel more safe. You rarely see these guys out in the real parts of the world that they go to. Okay, yeah, you might see them in, say, someplace like Boys Town in Mexico, but you won't see them in someplace like, some kind of ritzy place. You won't see them over there. You'll see them in, as you folks say, you'll see them in the dirty foot countries where their money means something, where they can take $20 and turn it into, well, as they say, flip it and make it into 3,000 pesos. And they're balling out of control.
They don't even go into black countries. How many people actually leave the resort area in Jamaica when they go to Jamaica? They don't go to any of the actual dirty, like legit parts of the country that is not a touristy area or made for tourists. The furthest they'll go is the red light districts.
That's right. That's where most of they travel. Around them, either a place that where they're familiar, where they know that the tourists stay at, or there's some place where the military's at. And that's where we're at. I've been to Japan, I've been to Australia, I've been to Korea, I've been to Alberg, Germany, all these different places where all these so-called Passport Brothers go to. You always still, whether you want to or not, you rely on the military to protect you while you have parties out there, while y'all come out there. Yeah, it's a rarity. You do run into the brothers that come over there for business, but that they're there for business. But most of the brothers that I run into right now that's coming over here saying, we're over there to build business. No, y'all over there for the pussy. That's it.
Well, I've heard many of them. I've heard all of them, basically. I've never heard one of them say that they were going to give up
their American citizenship being
Oh,
over there. So if we're talking about a draft, since it's so depleted, then I guess we need to get ready for a draft, right? And if they're still citizens, the government can make sure they come right on back here.
But if they're already overseas, I mean, why not come over, get that training, and go your ass right back over?
Right back. Since they love it so much, they can
And
go
see,
fight there.
and that's another thing with the passport bros. They don't understand the laws, and they think that everything that what goes over here in the States goes over there in Japan. Let me tell you something. For all you passport brothers that go to Japan, when the Japanese police come get you, you guilty. They don't come arrest you until they know you did it. When they come get you, when the brown boys in the Philippines, what they got two police out there in the Philippines, they got ones that wear yellow shirts and wear the one brown shirts. If them brown boys come get you, you done some shit.
Huh?
It's some real shit.
You done some shit.
A nigga went over there and stabbed an Asian girl in the face, yo. I know the brown boys came and got him.
The brown boys came got him.
Yeah, got that nigga, yo. He got the brown boy.
And if you're in the military, that's not going to help you because Japanese part of that treaty that y'all talked about earlier, the Japanese do have a treaty with all the American bases over there. If an American GI commits a serious enough offense over there, they're automatically, once the Japanese police come to get them, they're automatically turned over.
See, that's messed up. See, I would think that since we are the more powerful country, we just extradite him back to America and throw him in jail for making us look bad over there. But we don't have that kind of power, though.
God, they might look. Did somebody get tattled in another country?
They caned that kid. They caned that kid for stealing, and that's what he got.
You know what? In matter of fact, LeVar Ball, it was LeVar Ball. LeVar Ball.
Goddamn, with
the basketball player. His son went over there to China. Why would this nigga go over there and steal for? I'm like, God dang, this nigga over there stealing.
Right.
I was disappointed in that nigga.
Nah, the worst one, at least he stole something. That white boy went over to South Korea and just tore a poster down off of a wall.
Oh yeah,
right.
And went to jail. And that God dang, he was a vegetable when he finally came back here, and then he died.
Oh, damn.
Right. And that's another
you
thing.
know what happened? LeVar Ball's son is he had a basketball team when they were scared of them tall ass niggas. Like these niggas might can fight.
Right. That's another thing about the jails over in the Philippines and Japan. The average American man is what, 5'9", 5'10"? Average Japanese man is what, 5'6", 5'7"? So who do you think the jails are built for?
Them, yep. Remember when old girl was in Russia? She died.
You don't last. You don't last. You don't last in them prisons over there. And as an American citizen, you do not last in those prisons very long over there. Get used to rice. Get used to fish head, because that ain't no joke. That's true. That's reality.
Fish head?
Fish head.
God dang, boy, they got to do better than that. Over here, if you go to jail in America, you get a whole biscuit, a honey bun. They give you all kinds of food.
Compared to some of the jails over there in those Far East countries, we live in some of y'all folks that's in jail living large.
Right, onto California 1, Lincoln Boulevard.
Y'all living large.
Niggas in jail over here got chicken wings. They be bringing all kinds of shit in there.
Yeah.
Cakes.
Yeah. For all you passport brothers, I would suggest before you go over there frolicking around, you pay attention to the laws over there, because some of those things, some of those laws that you break over there might get you over there. As they say, you go on vacation, end up on what? Probation.
And it seems to me that they make an example out of you if you're American. You go over there, because they feel like you entitled and think you're better than them anyway. So they're gonna make an example out of you.
Yes, absolutely. That's kind of what happened to Brittany, or what's the girl's name? Brittany Grinder, whatever her name is. That's kind of what happened to her. She was made an example of, although she should have known better. You knew what
you know what? That's a felony here though, too, though. Right, I had to tell all my homeboys, yo, to be riding around like, look, man, y'all need to not be riding around with marijuana pens.
You know better.
That's a concentrated amount of THC. You riding around, driving around hitting that damn pen, and it's about 30 damn blunts in the damn that damn pen, and you riding around and shit. And you don't understand, man. That's a felony, fam. You're like, no, man, it's better than riding around. I'm like, no, nigga, it's worse than riding around with an ounce on you. It's worse. But the niggas don't learn, and they think you always lying. And I do lie a lot. Not a lot. I troll a lot.
No, well, in this case, I'm telling you straight truth. Well, again, for all you passport brothers, listen, the reason y'all complaining or why you leaving black women, that's not my business. I don't have time for that. But what I am telling you is why you over there being passported, make sure, number one, before you grab her, make sure you're grabbing check the glove box and not a clutch, because there's a lot of that going on over there. And also, there's a lot of disease going over there. Some things that you folks catch over there, you will not be able to come back into this country. You're there forever.
Didn't they do that during Vietnam where
Forever.
some of them niggas went over there and
Forever.
caught some shit?
That you are there in that country forever. Keep thinking about it. These folks here, not your worst. These so-called American ladies that y'all running from, whether they black, white, green, or whatever, keep running. Go over there. You think you got it good. Listen, I've been on both sides of the street. I can tell you, there's no difference in the women here than the women over there. The same problems that you got with women here are the same problem that you got with women over there.
Actually, Asian women date out more than Asian women lead all races of women in dating out. Actually,
who told you that?
That's what the research says.
Here, go to Japan and think you're gonna date out a real Japanese.
I was about to say,
no, that's that's like maybe Japanese and Chinese. They kind of
go to.
But I'm just saying the numbers say
that's
that
that's an
they
American sociology fact, though,
Right.
because that is a true
Right.
fact in America.
That's only true here, bro. That's not true anywhere else. That's only true here.
And that's American. They're dating out with white men.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Not
not true in
everybody
their
else.
country. They shun on folks. They shun on other folks.
That's right.
For dating out of their race.
So that's why I'm saying when they go over there, the women who they get with are certain type of women, because they will be shunned with their family and friends. You know, unless
But those women were already shunned, though, weren't they? They was already like kicked out, right?
I
They're
said
like,
if they have certain jobs, if the hookers and things.
Already.
Oh,
The majority,
yeah.
and again, the majority of the men that marry these girls, I'm not saying that they're ladies of
the night.
Yeah, I'm not
Ladies
saying
of the
that.
night.
So these women are gang members, pretty much.
I don't want to call them gang members. They're ladies. That's some. As the old saying goes, some of them turn to.
But the rules still apply.
They're undesirables. They're undesirable.
They're less than desirable.
way.
Yes.
But they make money off their undesirable, and it's very, come on now.
to
We
you-
already
but to the passport brothers, these are the desirables.
So what you're saying is I don't believe that these are just random women, random hoes they picking up. I believe these women do work under an organization. I think they're gang members. I think they work for a gang.
Either way, they're still undesirable.
They're
Because you
still
gotta think
undesirable.
about
They're
it.
still undesirable, I agree, but they gang members.
I mean, it's
Like the
Undesirable
lady
gang
boys
members.
too, especially in
They're going to the
Thailand.
hoes.
A lot of lady boys.
a lot of lady boys.
Yeah, a lot of that goes on there too.
And they really do
Because
look,
they're still getting
looking like
pimped out
women
somehow.
for real.
I want these men to go and have a ball, though, Dave.
I do too.
Let them
I
go
do
and
too.
ball out. Let them hit their balls.
Have
And
a-
just another set of balls.
Blow yourself up. That's what I'm saying. Blow
Listen,
yourself up. fellas.
balls fall off, all of
If you-
that.
Right. Hit me up in the messenger. I can tell you some good
Balls
spots
to
to
the
go. If
wall.
you really want to have a good time, hit me up in the messenger. I can tell you where to go. Have you a good time. I can tell you where you can spend less money at.
That's money.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why these niggas stuck on this.
Less money, but more expensive diseases.
Yes, yeah.
Got it.
San Miguel, the coldest beer in town.
Hell yeah, because I was, man, the water ain't kept right in them hot ass containers, and them niggas over there drinking pretty much plastic over that motherfucker. Hey, I think it's bad, man. The water bad. I think it's a bad situation. These niggas,
Again, I don't know. I know you. I'm not saying that you're passport brothers, but for all these complaints that I hear about the passport brothers saying that the water's bad, the food ain't good, the transportation is good, what y'all running to?
Most of them
Somebody
not running
said,
nowhere. Most of them not
yeah,
going
somebody
nowhere.
said recently that Austin, he broke up with his girlfriend Kate, whoever she is, he broke up with her or something.
nah, Kate broke up with him.
Right, what y'all running to?
Because
Passport
Kate gonna probably start her own YouTube because she knows she probably more popping than he is. So she gonna do
You
her
talking
own.
about that woman he met while you over there?
I don't know,
He
the
called her the
so-called tour guide.
That tour guide, that's right.
Mhm.
The tour, she was working for him.
She's a working girl working for him and the gang that sent her to work for him. These women hooked up to gangs. I don't give a damn what nobody say. And
when you say gangs, explain gangs. What you mean by that?
Like the triad, I think they're definitely being ran by underground societies running them hoes. Same way here.
Well, of course, there's some of them that are. They understand that there's what you
Isn't
call
that the
that?
same as pimping though? The same way that you could have gangs pimping other women in America?
It's just right. It's exactly what it is. It's just
Sounds
open.
like trafficking
exactly.
to me.
Open
That
pimping.
still makes them
It is.
hoes.
Right. It's open
That still makes them
pimping.
hoes though.
Right. But the thing about it is, they
What's the
these
passport,
men,
bro? Let me
they're feeding their appetite. They're feeding their appetite.
Yeah,
A lot
yeah,
of you
gotta
men
meet
come over there to get what these folks are offering. A lot of you men come over here because you know it's illegal for you to chase a 16-year-old in the United States, but y'all go over there and do it proudly. You can't tell me because I've seen it.
But I don't think their country is just handing over little. At one point, those guys were getting caught with 5-year-olds. They know they
Well,
damn it wrong.
these six.
What you call him
these
got caught with
16
5-year-old? What is
Oh
name?
my God.
The one with,
Tito? No, not Tito.
Nature Boy.
Oh God.
He got caught with a 5-year-old.
Scrap him up.
He
Take
sure
one of
did.
those. Take one of those. What do you call
He's
this?
in jail.
One
and
to
he
the
can't get-
dome.
And they not
Right.
letting him out. He's
Castrate him.
locked up.
No,
They not letting him out.
You get one of those fiber optic tubes, right? And you slide it up in it. And then you take one of those plastic mallets and then you crush it up in him. And then let him watch porn and drink beer at the same time. Sooner or later, he got to piss. Do you imagine how much pain he gonna be in?
He
When that
they
when
ran him
that
out the country
fiber
because of
optic-
that 5-year-old.
Man, I don't think you kind of want
Because
that
he
guy.
said he put it on video. Huh?
Yeah, you don't want that guy in pain. You kind of gotta righteously take him out.
Yeah, what you mean?
Castrate him. You don't need to take him out, castrate him.
Right.
Make
That's
him
what I'm
immune.
saying. Slide it up in his dingaling.
No, you
Castrating isn't the problem
he gonna
because
be a problem.
castrating
That's
isn't the problem.
easy.
It's not a problem because
Castration just
they
gonna
can
piss him
still
off.
violate even castrating.
Exactly.
You have
They'll
to
still be-
unfortunately righteously take that person down. Righteously. It just is.
But dying is easy. That's a sad thing. So there has to be some other way of punishment. Where
That's
it's
what I'm
immediate.
saying.
That's the only way. That's the
That's
only
the
way.
only
That's the only
That's
way.
Do it.
Let him suffer because that baby's gonna suffer the rest of his life for what he
Exactly.
did. So let him suffer too. Let him suffer too.
Did the person
That's
come
why.
out?
That's the main reason why I don't believe
By
that.
letting him
Hello?
put
No, it was joining, and then
It looks
he
like it
probably
ain't-
just
they
left.
dropped off.
Zoom is really slow for some reason. Yeah.
by
was joining, I
supposedly
clicked
letting him
it.
suffer, you're going to put a whole lot of people at risk that you should not do that. I think
No,
you should righteously.
Don't keep them locked up.
They lock
And
people
keep
down
torturing
20. They lock people down 23 hours a day. So don't tell me they can't control them. Yes, they can. They got people locked down in cells 23 hours a day. So that ain't no excuse.
I don't I just don't have any type of sympathy for those types of people with those proclivities. I just don't. I don't care what happens to them. I don't.
Not at all. Not at all. I hope he gets raped
I
every
care
day. I hope he
that they
gets
shouldn't
raped
get an
every
easy way
day.
out.
Every day.
They
Every
shouldn't get
day.
an
I
easy
hope
way
so.
out. That's
Right.
the only thing I care about.
Right.
Don't give them something easy.
Right. Every day. I hope somebody.
Then that's
rapes
vengeance. I
every
don't
day.
want. I don't want actual vengeance on that person. I think what I want to do is better for
And are
society
you?
on that
See, that's the
person.
thing. People love to
Vengeance.
claim Christianity until vengeance becomes a thing.
Right.
Eye for
Nah,
eye.
this ain't vengeance. This is doing the righteous thing for society.
That is righteous.
That is righteous.
That is
Vengeance is
righteous.
righteous in the Bible.
Right. That is
Your
righteous.
Bible says an eye for an eye.
And so
Vengeance is
therefore,
mine.
I think we should take him out rather
Right. So
than.
no, don't
because he
take him
didn't
out.
kill
He didn't
anybody.
take
He didn't
nobody
kill
out.
nobody.
Right.
He didn't.
That's
Yeah,
right.
he didn't take nobody out.
Take nobody out. You made
So
somebody suffer.
sodomize
They
him.
killed
I
that
put-
child's
sodomize
soul. They took that
Okay.
child's soul out.
But we're
So
gonna
that-
take
Right. So
his
you
soul.
take his soul a day
There
at
was
a
no
time.
day. There was a
Right.
he.
Him. So take his soul an hour at a time, a minute at a time. Every time he thinks about being a man, send somebody in the cell with him or rack him up.
Mm-hmm.
Every time he thinks about humanity, send somebody in the cell, beat him up. Every time he thinks about it, because that kid is going to suffer the rest of his life for what he did. Conscious
I tell
decision.
you, that's one thing. That's one thing
Period.
that is since we talk about righteous. That's one thing that's righteous about that prison culture, because they not having it. They don't
Right,
like
they
no
handle their own.
chomos.
Right,
They don't like
right.
no
They-
chomos.
don't
up
like
in
no
there.
They don't like shorty snatchers in the prison. They sure don't.
You
Yes,
got short
sir.
eyes.
Yes, sir.
It's
They
gonna
don't
be a
like
lot of
Low,
of
long, slow
yes, sir.
singing and flower bringing
Get,
up
get,
in the
yes,
pen.
sir. Get that Vaseline ready.
Nice and slow.
Man, there's no telling what they did to I don't even know this brother like that, but if what y'all say about Tito was true, I don't know what they did to him in jail, yo.
Oh yeah, you know that he looked like he got ripped.
I just
through.
don't know what they cut.
yeah.
Dang.
Oh
He looked like he got ripped through. He raped a little girl. 11
If
years
that
old.
if
Now,
that's
he-
true,
if they
because I don't know
found out-
anything about that story, but if that's
they-
true,
if they
he
found
was
out,
in jail,
he
so I
got
don't know what he
ran
was in
through.
jail for, but he was in
He
prison.
was in jail.
He was in prison.
Yeah, he forcibly raped a little girl.
Yeah,
a little
he
white
got ran
girl.
through then.
And the women do it too to the women who commit crimes against children in the women's
That's right.
jail. The women do it too.
That's
They're
right.
not playing that.
If you kill your child or anything.
That lady who did y'all see that documentary of that little boy Gabriel? I could only watch it once. It's on Netflix. I could only watch it once, and it was haunting and it was just everybody felt that child. It was so sad. But his mother and his her boyfriend ended up going to prison for it. But that I'm not sure what happened to the man. I think he got death and she got life. But oh man, them women were fucking her up.
Hey,
Fucking
well,
her up in
all
there.
right. That's what I think. They get everything they deserve. That and then some.
Rightfully
I have
so.
no sympathy for you at all. None at all. It's like that
It
guy
was
said.
Gabriel Fernandez or something like that.
Oh
I
yeah, I
heard the
remember
story. I
What they
didn't watch
did to
it.
that
him.
was bad. I couldn't.
That was
watch it,
so
man. It was
bad. Oh my God, I could never watch it again. Just thinking about it just
What
makes
happened?
my heart swell.
I'll look it up again.
Oh my God, girl. It's on it's on Netflix, and what was so tragic about it is that so many people knew. Social workers, that like they knew.
They knew?
Teachers knew. Yes, they knew that this boy was being horribly abused. And
Why didn't they
just-
interact? Did they say?
yeah, they just kept letting it. It didn't even make sense. He just kept slipping through the cracks. And they actually, once he passed away, it was about 5 social workers that were put on trial for their severe and extreme neglect. And yeah, they ended up being acquitted, but it was but they said that each social worker has 1,000 cases a week on their desk. They're overworked and underpaid, and which is really no excuse because this boy's situation was severe. They had this boy sleeping in a cabinet, and she had other children who were able to interact in the family. He was just the whipping boy of the family for some reason. They made him eat dog food off of the floor. They beat him so bad.
Right.
He was only what, like 7 or 8 years old when they finally
he
killed
was
him.
young.
He had cigarette burns on him. I mean, the level of torture of this boy is unbelievable. And the saddest thing that really broke your heart is when he was in school, he would still draw pictures of his mother and give her cards and stuff like that. And she treated him like he was less than a dog. But that's the innocence of children and how much they love their parents.
Unconditional.
And that's right. And that's the sad thing about it.
It
Some
was
women
horrible.
out there
Oh my
that don't.
God.
Some women don't need to be mothers, and there's some men that don't need to be fathers. That's just
No,
bottom line. too.
absolutely not. That lady
That's straight them all.
completely, she had some serious issues, his mother, serious issues. And she, of course, was horribly neglected and abused through her childhood. But like it's just
Either
the social
break
workers.
the cycle, or you
Yeah,
get
the
better.
social workers kept
You don't
coming to the
continue.
house. They kept coming to the house and looking for him. And the one mother would say that he's not there, but he would be locked in the cabinet. And they would just take her word for it and leave. They just let it slip through the cracks, and that boy got killed by his mother and her boy. The boyfriend actually was the one who did the actual physical act because he beat the little child to a pulp. And but the mother.
Ladies, be careful who you bring in your house. That's all I can tell you. Be careful who you bring in your house. Some sad niggas out there.
I don't
like that
bring
lady
nobody
said.
in my house.
Hey,
I
be
can't.
careful who you bring in your
I'll
house.
have to kill somebody.
But even the
think I
idea of
won't.
spanking, like my mom, when she used to spank me, she used to come back in my room and like get in the bed and cry. I would be a kid and I'd be over it. And even now, I like let me try to even think of raising my hand to my son. I can't do it. Like you can control yourself as an adult.
My mom didn't do no crying now. She popped my butt. She popped my butt. She was
Mine
No,
didn't
my
either.
mom would get in the
So
bed.
there was
I would
no
be
tears.
fine.
My mom's was left
My mom would
handed.
get in
Yeah,
the
my
bed
mom
with
was
me.
not
There was
trying
no
to,
sympathy. She
because
wasn't
she
trying
knew
to hear it.
she was not in the wrong, and she wasn't about to send no mixed signals like
Right.
she did something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
My mom was not a spanker at heart. She would spank me, and then hours later, after you know that little cry that kids do, you know that cry, she would get in bed with me, and then next thing I know, I would just hear her crying. I'm like, what's she crying for? I'm the one that got spanked. She has the
No.
audacity.
My daddy was a softie like that. My daddy was a softie, but my mom, she wasn't. I mean, I didn't get beatings and stuff like that, but I remember a couple of whoopings. Okay, I do.
Hey, Mom, before I get up out of here, folks, Mom, can I just say one thing to somebody? Bloop, bloop, you know who I am. Mom, I'm gonna borrow your words there for a minute. I don't worry about who watches my channel. You do. You know who I'm talking. You know who I'm talking to. I don't worry about who watches my channel. You watch. That's all that's good enough. As long as you know you over there, you good to go. Yeah. Mister, don't bother. Don't poke the sleeping bear no more. I warned you once. Don't poke this bear again. I've warned you. All right. I don't play like the rest of them. Leave me alone. That's your last warning. You know who I'm talking to. All right. And y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go out here and have me a little birthday celebration.
Oh, it's your birthday?
Happy birthday!
Is it your birthday, Mr. Music? Happy
Yeah,
birthday.
it's my birthday. Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Mhm.
Happy birthday, Mr. Music.
It's Mr. Music's birthday. Can you say happy birthday, Mr. Music?
Birthday to you.
Yay, happy
Happy birthday, little one. Thank you. Thank you, little one. Whoever that was in the back over there. That just made my day. Thank you. Y'all folks have a good night. My brother's out here waiting for me.
Okay, have fun.
All right.
All
Have
right.
a good night. Have a good time.
All right. Y'all be good now.
Oh, y'all, it's hot. It just got hot. I'm like, okay, I could finish this tomorrow. Ooh, lovely. Anyway,
So that passport bro was trying to get up here, and Zoom said,
1,000 feet, turn right onto California.
man, listen, this dumb thing. Zoom said, not today, Satan, to the passport bro.
Oh.
Get up here. Oh, Bomb, Miss Knott, you gonna tell the good news?
Oh yeah, I finally got my candy. It's good.
Oh, it's good?
Yeah, it's really good.
Man.
Yeah, it's definitely the best chocolate I've had. You definitely got to get her to get you a box because it's good.
I could use some chocolate right now too. Good.
Well, I was gonna let it be a surprise, but your shit should be there on the 15th.
Oh, right after the
Take
4th.
next right onto California to Santa Monica Boulevard.
Chocolate. Glad, thank you for telling me because you know we don't check mail often.
Oh shoot.
Oh no.
I
Yeah,
know.
I wouldn't even know it.
I didn't know that.
600
But
feet, turn left
yeah.
You know, we got we have to walk right there to get the mail. It don't come on side the house. You know what I mean? We got to walk down to. I'll show y'all. It's right at the end of the block. I'll tell hubby to check the mail.
Yeah, girl. I got you, Polar Bear. I got you.
In 600
I
feet,
got you.
turn right onto Air.
This broad right here is so disrespectful when I'm having a conversation. But yeah, I think I got you a good box.
Take the next right onto Arizona.
I trust you.
You are approaching.
She trying to tell on your ass.
Yeah, she's trying to tell where you at.
You know what I'm saying?
You trying to tell I am to your own car, trying to portray you.
Look, I am.
She
over
at.
here.
She on this street. She on this street.
And the thing that's annoying is that she keeps on talking, saying it over and over like I have dementia or something. I wonder if I have it on dementia setting or something like that, because
yeah, they kill me. They'll repeat
You
it
have
3 or
reached
4
your
times.
destination.
Right.
She's gonna tell you again, you are already at your destination because she's telling you.
Exactly. Now
Like
it's
you
gonna
don't
say,
know already.
right, now it's gonna say, because I can't find parking, so it's gonna say recalculating. I think I should just turn her off because she just doing them all. Can't even turn her off. Yeah, but here she goes. She's about to say, "Oh, your lights are not on, buddy." But yeah, I'll be right up to the it says, okay, make a right, make a right on the next right. And you pull up to the intersection, it's like, make a right here. And it's like, you just told, I'm literally like, you just told me that.
It's gotten better though, because I remember way back when it first came out, man, they would tell you, make a right 500 yards. As if the fuck I know what that is. I don't know what 500 yards is. I'm like,
exactly.
200
like,
yards.
where am I supposed to go?
100 yards.
Yeah, but in the beginning it wouldn't count down like that, and then I'd be like, so it's waiting for me to turn right, and then if you pass it up, they'll say, like you said, recalculate. Right?
But they'll tell it to you like you don't. I guess dang it, recalculate, bitch. That's how they say it.
Or just recalculate it, then and start over. You got 1,000.
I'm bad because even if it tells me 100 feet, I'm like, how many feet? 3 feet. This ain't my turn. I don't know where I'm going.
They got so much better though, but now they
Yeah,
can
and then
tell you
I-
exactly where you at in the house.
And then
And
I
if
hate
you-
when it delays and it tells you to turn left after you already passed your street. The street you're supposed to turn on.
But let me tell you what the phones do. So hubby was at Walmart, right? And I don't know what happened. He accidentally pressed something and it sends a message to a few people, me, the kids, and his sister, saying that emergency, right? Is anybody received one of those before? So it's an emergency.
Yes, I have it on my phone.
Yeah.
It's called a SOS.
Yeah, SOS.
Yeah, and if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not
Mhm.
careful.
So
yeah.
check out what it did. So he's done it accidentally before, but this time it sent the SOS. It tells you us where he's at, and it hurry up and took 2 photos, and it started to record the voice. That is some cool shit.
I got that in my car. Don't you got that in your car, Ver?
I'm not sure. I might. Child, I've had my truck for a year. I still don't know everything.
Yeah,
it can
cause you
do.
got a 22, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 22. Mine's got the SOS on there. So if I get whatever, I can hit that and it'll do whatever it's supposed to do.
Yeah, it's probably somewhere in here. I just need to find it. But yeah, it definitely does do that, what you're saying, Bomb. And it's really good because, you know, if you can hurry up and press the button, whatever, it'll just automatically, and you set up your contacts beforehand. So it'll just automatically send a picture of where you're at. It'll take pictures of all the stuff around you in like approximate area of where you are.
That it took a picture of him. I guess, let's say somebody hit him in his head and was robbing him. They took his phone. They would take a clear picture of their face, and they're recording everything for, I think it was like 30 seconds. The recording went. So yes, and he was just in Walmart. That's the second. I think that's the third time he said. But the bad thing for me is that I don't check my phone, so I didn't get the message until like 2 hours later. I was like, he was home down.
You'll be dead by the time Bomb gets you.
I don't be knowing what that. And the only reason I had it that time because I went downstairs to make him some pizza for the Super Bowl. What did y'all think about Rihanna performance? I watched. You see, I don't look at no damn Super Bowl. I never did, but I watched it to see the halftime show this time. I like Rihanna.
But people been talking about her.
What they saying about her?
Yeah, I saw it the minute it dropped. I was like, wait a minute.
They were saying that it was lackluster, that it was. They were saying that it was lackluster and all that stuff, but she's pregnant. I didn't know. I guess nobody knew she was pregnant.
They were saying it's not an excuse that she's pregnant.
But when I saw her, I was like, she looks pregnant, but I brushed it off.
Me
I'm like, she
too.
just had a baby in May. Maybe that's still baby weight. But I kept looking at it, and the stomach was too round for it to just be baby weight. And then she was rubbing on it. So
We made some Irish twins, y'all.
What?
Got them Irish twins.
I knew it the minute I saw her. I was like, are you pregnant? Because someone said that online. They were like, her performance isn't giving. I was like, what are you talking about? She's always giving her performances. Like, you probably tripping. And I saw her, I was like, okay. And then when I looked down and I saw her stomach, I said, she's pregnant. I had to go run and ask a family member because they're a Riri fan. I'm like, is she pregnant? And she was like, yeah. I was like,
Trump had said something about the show. It was something. It was sorry. It was something.
It was good, y'all. Now it could have been better.
It was choreographed.
She would have brought, like she was on stages that was up in the air, like way up there.
Now she had her features with all the people she had singing in the background, like Jay-Z and all them.
If she would have had them, it would have been better. Yeah, God, everybody. I was expecting Jay-Z,
Rock Nation,
somebody come out. But I guess
I was hoping Drake would come out when she did Work.
Me too. That's what I thought. I was
he
like,
said
he's
it was
come
too
out.
many hit songs that she couldn't get everybody on the features. So she's like, she had so many hits where it was just going to be
had
too
the
much.
one with Kanye. Wasn't that the one with Kanye and Jay-Z?
She had a lot of hits, man. And she had a lot of songs that
that's why she was like, no one to come for the features. She had too many songs to do.
But what I will say, y'all know she's going through postpartum right now. So she's a postpartum suffering new mom who's pregnant again. And she did that show. So I'm gonna give her hand clap for that show.
She said Dick couldn't wait for she couldn't wait. Dick couldn't wait for her. Shit, she got pregnant again.
I love me some Riri.
Me too.
I feel like Rihanna did it on purpose, though.
Yeah, I like Rihanna.
I feel like Rihanna did it on purpose.
Exactly.
She's
Who do you know else is
I have the money.
The Super Bowl halftime?
Hell yeah. I mean, she's not young like that. You know what I mean? She got at a good age to have babies. Kind of late a little bit. It's like 30.
She's 34.
34, yeah.
She's 34.
That's also why she promoted all her other brands. Because if she was just still a singer that didn't have the other income coming, then yes, she would have to focus so much time on touring.
That's right.
But the fact that she has all these other incomes, Rihanna's good. She can have as many babies because she's always said she wanted a big family.
Yeah, she didn't even she hadn't been touring or made a record in 7 years. Work is about 7 years old, y'all.
Work. And
Good Girl Gone Bad. That was my album. That was my CD. Good Girl Gone Bad.
Isn't that 20 years old? That shit is almost 15 years old, huh?
That album
like
was
Auntie,
huge.
the last one, Anti.
I love Anti.
Anti.
Anti was such a good album.
Oh yeah, that album was fire.
That album was good.
Yeah.
And Kiss It Better. Oh, that's one of my favorites.
That's my favorite too.
It shines bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. That's a nice song.
What's the song on Anti? You feel like a brand new person. That's my shit. That song is fire.
She got so many songs, y'all.
And
But
then,
if you
Love on
notice
the,
her,
what is it? Love on the Brain. Oh, I
yeah,
love that.
I love that
Oh
song.
yeah,
Love on the
Love on
Brain
the
is pretty
Brain.
And then
That's
she
one of
got
her
Stay.
favorites too.
Then she got
Stay, yeah, Stay the good.
Yeah, and
Oh,
I
she
didn't
got.
know she sang that song from Black Panther. That was her.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
was her.
Lift Me Up, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like
Lift Me
why
Up
they
is such
chose
a
it.
great. That's my baby's lullaby.
Yeah, you know, that woman. Yeah, if you notice though, in the beginning, if she had a song called her and Beyonce songs titles are so closely related. Did y'all ever notice that? If let's say Beyonce had "Girls Rule the Run the World," and then she had the song "We Run This Shit Tonight" or something. What's the name of that?
Oh,
song?
Run This Town?
Yeah, Run This Town. Go and
Yeah.
look at you will go look at them around that same time. All the albums, every song, the hit songs, titles are very closely related.
Hey, do y'all think that bitch better have my money? Do you think that was about Jay-Z and Beyonce?
Probably so.
I know there was a rumor going
Them
around that
lyrics
it might have
sure
been,
do
but
sound something like that. Pay me
pay
what
me
you
what
No,
owe
because
me.
they
Yo,
did an
bitch in my
interview for
car.
the girl who wrote it.
yeah,
They
because
did an interview
she
with the
said
girl who
I'll
wrote
have
it.
your wife in my trunk, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Your
have
wife
your
in my
wife,
back seat. Yeah.
your wife in
But Rihanna didn't write that song. They did an interview with the girl. He was like, "Yeah, this was just about her personal beef with somebody that she was having beef with. It wasn't about them."
I love that song though. Bitch, but I have my money.
Yep. Pay me what you owe me. Don't act like you forgot.
I bring that dun. Like blah blah blah.
Hey, I sent that song
Don't
to
act
my
like you forgot.
Don't act like you forgot. Bitch better have my
Hey,
bitch
Verbal.
better have my money. Yeah.
Why you didn't answer Cyber's question earlier?
Who is this?
Randy's up here. What's up, Flo now?
What's up?
What's up, Randy? What's up, Randy? Are you here to have a conversation for real?
You didn't answer Cyber's question on RB.
Is you okay, Flo now?
That's that
Did you
retardation.
misdirect your food in your mouth again? You choking on it. You done told your handler to get on this shit.
That nigga wants some. He wants some of our time. That's all he wants.
Oh my gosh. Have y'all ever made taco spaghetti?
I heard of.
It's not. Well, I don't know. What you mean taco spaghetti? You put the spaghetti in tacos, or?
No, you use beef broth in your after you salted brown your meat and your onions and stuff, then you put beef broth in there, and then you put taco seasoning. You put taco seasoning in it. So you don't put any marinara or anything. You just put taco seasoning, and then you put the pasta, the spaghetti noodles inside the meat and with the beef broth, make sure it's covered, and then you just continue cooking it, and then you so you can take down some of that liquid and cook the pasta, and then before the pasta is completely done, then you take it out, you sprinkle like cheese all over it and stuff, mix that in, so makes it like a cheesy kind of taco-ish cheesy sauce, and you put it in the oven and bake it a little bit. Bake it for about 10 minutes.
Oh, did you get that recipe for me?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on my. It's on my site.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I made it the other night. It was pretty good.
That shit is the bomb, baby. Look, I use taco shells, the soft ones. What they call them?
Tortillas.
Tortillas. I laid it at the bottom. People saw me do that. Then I put some meat. Now I put with the sauce. I even put like a rice down also. Put the cheese, layered it, and then at the top is cheese. That shit is my kids love it. Family love it.
Is that like a taco pie? I make taco pie.
Yeah, this is it's like a lasagna. I made it once with spaghetti also. I So yeah, I think it's up there twice. It should be two of them. I
Okay.
called one of them baked lasagna. Pretty much the same thing. And like you said, the chili powder is what gives
Yeah.
it flavor.
The taco seed, yeah.
Yeah, taco seasoning thing. Yeah,
Mhm.
which is chili powder. Yeah.
Dang, I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Sheesh.
Oh, you was off today?
Yeah, it was President's Day or something like that.
Oh, it was? Oh, you know.
Is
I
it
don't
today
know.
or next or Monday? I thought it was some kind of holiday that's coming Monday.
It is, but we have one today also. They have two
Oh,
in a
okay.
well, where I have two in a row. So in February we get 2 Mondays off back to back.
And tomorrow is Valentine's Day.
It sure is.
Sure is.
Mom, it's your anniversary, ain't it, or something?
Yeah. I'll be sick, girl. He got that flu. He took off without even telling me. I would have been gone to Louisiana. You know, it's Mardi Gras and shit. Yeah. I think Mardi Gras is next week. So I would have went
Next week.
Yeah, I would have went home.
Mom, did you get that picture? I always send you something, but you don't never reply because you don't look at your phone.
Oh, I don't. Let me look at it now.
That was a call out, Charze.
Oh yeah, I like that. That came out nice.
You like it? That's the one I had made to go to the Six Flags.
Oh yeah, let's get it. Let's go. I like that. You need to offer that.
Happy anniversary, Miss Baum, Mr. Baum.
Is Mr. Baum in the chat?
Oh well, no, I was just saying.
Oh.
Like you can relate my message.
I'm about to talk about him. That's why. No,
Oh no, she didn't. If he here, yeah, I'm about to talk mess while he's sickly.
Now you
Rom, you can,
talk about him.
Rom, you can share your C's candy, but I'm gonna warn you, you probably won't want to.
Yeah,
I was gonna tell her, Bomb, you may actually come and have something over legally if you give him something.
No, I ain't giving him none.
Don't
you ain't
give
giving
him none of that.
Not
None of that.
Not the expensive chocolate. He can
It's for grown folks.
Yeah,
No.
grown folks. Huh?
Nah, that's for grown
None
folks.
for the
baby.
grandbaby.
None
No.
for the grandbaby.
No.
Grandbaby get him a Hershey's chocolate kiss or some shit like that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
They
Not
tell
He'll
you
be
going to the
fine.
supermarket.
Yeah,
He'll
he
be
gonna
fine. Miss Knott, he'll be fine. Okay. You
This
now
is
you
all
paid this
candy.
candy and you bought this candy.
I sure
You want to give
did.
that candy to a baby?
No, it's not. I'm sorry, Nikki. That's true. I'm sorry.
You do not want to give. You do not. It will be wasted
So,
on a baby.
Verba, how do we get
No.
the website for this candy?
Huh?
How does one get this website for this candy?
Oh, it's just go to C's SEES candies.
All right, I shall do that.
Gourmet chocolate. You can buy
This is
them by
something
the
that's
box. You can choose the poundage that you want. How many different? They have the different pounds. They have already made pre-made boxes. And like you'll see nuts and chews assorted. So that's just basically nougats and caramel and almonds and different types of assorted candies with nugget and chewy. And then they have the filled
And you said
candies
C's,
that
S-E-E.
yeah, SEES.
SEES candy.
Uh-huh.
Mom, what color shirt you want?
Who?
Mom.
You don't what color shirt I want?
Yeah.
Black.
Black, okay.
Yeah, and then you need to send me so I can put it up because people I like this. Well, how you made the bomb? That's what
I got it off of Canvas. There's a program I got called Canvas.
So is this is this vinyl, right? Or no?
No, it's not vinyl.
Oh, okay.
It's the print, the t-shirt print.
Oh,
but I
okay,
can
yeah.
do it in vinyl, but I just did the print t-shirt.
Yeah.
Print.
Okay, it look good. Yeah, I was wondering how you got the bomb that color in vinyl. I was like, damn, she good at that vinyl cutting, cause that should look good. Yeah. I
got it like in different colors. I mean, different kind of colors of the bomb, like for the guys. I made it not with all the colors.
I'm gonna put the picture up on which column and wait. First, send me where, and I'm gonna let people know they could get it from you.
Oh, okay.
I like it. Let's get it. Let's go. Well, I'm still over here trying to figure out a logo. I already had the bomb squad, the words the way I like it, but I keep thinking I want something for the men and women. I don't know how to, but I don't know. Then I get this thing where nobody gonna buy it anyway, and then I just give up. I'm tired.
Oh, you shouldn't do that, but I know what you mean.
I know. I do that so often, y'all. Like I don't know why I do it.
You know what it's called? Imposter syndrome.
What that mean? Imposter. I heard that before, but I don't know.
So imposter syndrome is basically when it's not about not feeling worthy or what have you, but if you're talented and good at something, you know that you are, but somehow there's something inside of you that feels like people aren't going to like it, or it's not good, people aren't, that I don't know. It's something, it has more kind of like to do with belief in the fact that, yeah, this is my shit. I can do this, you can do it, you do it, but there's this part of you that feels, almost uncomfortable with that type of success or talent. It's called imposter syndrome.
Oh, yeah, I do feel I do it, right? Even when I wear stuff, people always ask me, where did you get that? And I tell them, oh, I made it. But I still feel like when somebody want me to make something for them, I feel like it's just not up to par. And so look, there's some things I made, and I made them for somebody. And then I just felt like, oh, they're not even gonna like it. And I didn't say it. I got dresses that I made for people, outfits that I made for some, and they were done. Like y'all see me make some of them dresses.
Yeah,
and they sitting here, and even the thing I made for my grandson, still ain't let him wear it.
Girl, you're super talented. And I actually have, a couple of your pieces. Those things look like brand new still. They're beautiful. The craftsmanship is good. There's been no, man, how long have I had it? For about a year and a half now?
Yeah.
2 years, maybe. I've had it for a while.
Yeah, they holding up pretty good?
Yes.
Good. Okay.
They're beautiful. But I changed my room. My room color, my color scheme is different. But I told you I have to get some pink, gold, and gray ones. And white, actually. I want one of each color.
Yeah. Well, you just let me know.
I will.
Yeah, I just got my embroidery machine back up. I do that. Like, I got it fixed. Remember I told you I was getting it fixed, right? Well, not fixed, clean. It needed to be clean. And then I got it back. And when I went to embroider, remember when I was embroidering that Ouija board, remember? It kept breaking the needle. And I kept saying, damn, like I didn't understand. But instead of me just going and make the adjustments to it, I just said, fuck it. These people ripped me off. I left it down there. But today I said, you know what, let me go down there and just make the adjustments to it and see if it works. And it did. I just had to make one little adjustment on the tension.
Yeah.
But this Christmas, I would have sold a lot of pillows. Those are my biggest sellers. People love those pillows. They like the fabric, that I
I love mine.
Yeah.
I was thinking I wanted some can you get like the furry fabric though? Like the fake furry? I think I want that material.
Yes, it's in the same area. Yeah, they got the furry one. So you like that better?
No, not better, but my room has a lot of furry
fur.
stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they have that too, man. Yeah.
Good evening, everybody.
Hey, I am.
How y'all doing?
Be good.
Hello. Bomb, you almost
and
killed
somehow
me.
you came up after Verbal talking about her bedroom, huh? Her bedroom.
Talking about. Bomb, you almost killed me, Bomb.
Y'all silly.
Gotta stop doing that.
Okay, I'm just joking. Everybody
she didn't do it. I was there the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm up here lifting weights and you brung slow ass Randy on. I almost dropped the weights on myself. That nigga is slow. Okay.
I didn't bring him up, but his ass talking about Verbal.
I
did. He couldn't even get his words out. You heard what Simon, and then started laughing.
And then started laughing like a dumbass.
And then dropped the phone while he was laughing.
Told
Probably.
you he is slower than Jen.
And I think you might be
Verbal,
right
what you
on
did,
this.
miss? How you doing, Verbal? Verbal, what you did?
Hi.
Verbal
Hi,
here, or
how
she
are
left?
you? No, I'm right here.
I'm good and so what you did? Hey, can you do
Just
me a
I've
favor,
just been
please? Please do me a
what?
favor.
What?
Can you do me a favor? Can you please stay off of RBR panel? Because that nigga is retarded as well, too. And how many times this nigga, come on, man. Like,
What happened on
listen,
audio?
I mean,
I
well,
heard her
I mean,
over there.
so that means you're
Do
over
they
there
got
listening
Tourette's
though.
or something?
So
Huh?
you're over there listening in the clouds, huh?
Well, because they came on my feed and I was doing something and I was getting ready to leave and you came on the panel. So I said, okay, this might be interesting. But he don't know how to have a fucking conversation. Like,
No, he
how many
doesn't.
times you gonna talk about the goddamn $90 billion and
Every
this and
day.
that and
Every day. That's why I don't go.
Every day.
I just stop
Yeah,
going.
it's like
It's horrible. It's horrible. I stopped going for a very long time, but sometimes he's on, and actually I'll only be over there like if I'm over there, if I do, I'll only be over there like if he has somebody on the panel. So if I see that someone else is on the panel, then I'll click in and see what they're talking about. Because I will say that it is interesting
right.
when Psychopatheus gets up there. It's very interesting. And for some reason, he lets Psychopatheus stay, even though they don't agree on anything. They don't really
Well,
agree
I'll
on
say
anything.
sometimes he put him in the back. So he talk shit and cuss everybody out and shit and call all the women bitches. And then there's one woman on the
Yeah,
panel, he stayed calling her a bitch in the chat. I'll just be like,
I think I know who you're
dude,
talking
like,
about.
come on, man. Listen, had a conversation, but
He
yeah.
cannot. He's crazy.
So,
He's insane. Okay. And I just be bored. I
well, I
had
hope he
time
see his
today.
90
I
billion
am,
before he
but
die.
I had
Huh?
time today. But I said I was bored, and so I had time today. So I just went over there to mess with him because he gets so triggered, and it makes me laugh when he
Man.
yells. It's just, he gets so triggered.
Wow.
And everybody racist and Nazis and shit. I just be like, I can't listen to this shit. I can't. I'll try to listen to it, give him a like, but it's just like, yeah. After like
No,
2-3 minutes, I'll be like,
you
let
have
me
to not
go.
take him seriously. He's a joke. He's not. RBR is just nobody takes him seriously, and his whole chat drags him. You do see that, right?
Yeah, the 23 people or the 18 people
And all 17 of them drag him.
are trolls. Yeah.
Yes.
Boom.
Huh?
She go.
Oh, I just walked back in here. Why?
You get that picture? Them trays I make.
Oh, let me find my phone.
Oh, man.
Girl, I'm having a hot flash right now. I don't feel like, what the heck?
Uh-oh.
It is about that time, though. I notice if I take the medicine every 4 hours, I'll be good. So it must be 4 hours from when I took the medicine. Must be. Legally, come get my mom. Come get this from my mom under her bed. Come here, man. Look what you doing. Why you doing that on my bed? Why you doing that? I'm gonna call you daddy. But don't tell me, I will spank you.
Oh, yeah. And then, I don't know, Bob, I might try to get Joe over here so I can have a neutral one-on-one because this nigga keep bringing my name up so much. Like, why are you worried about me? And, like, I don't understand it. Like, I don't even
Joe
talk
W?
about, like, who is Joe? Huh?
Joe W?
Yeah.
Don't change, baby.
He keep bringing my name up on Rule Panel every time he speak about, you know what I'm saying, the old crew or whatever. And I'm like,
What does he be saying? You know that Joe W is a messy church lady. I told him that a long
he
time ago.
mentioning about where I am and
where the
why I
women at?
don't mess with them and all that. I'm like, they don't mess with me. Like I said, at the end of the day, I stand on what I said about the Rule situation. And I'm not on why that's my stance. Now, the people who had, vendettas, serious vendettas against Rule, I didn't jump in, I didn't go and protect him from them bashing him or talking about him, but the situation, I stood on how I felt as a man and put myself in that situation. how would somebody treat me? You know what I'm saying? So that just is what it is. But it's just like, you know, everybody got their stance and put on it. And I have not seen about anybody else on how they feel about being wrong. But if you don't talk to me because you feel like, you know, whatever it is, then it is what it is. I'm not about to beg nobody to speak to me, but this nigga keep bringing my name up on what's called a panel. It's like they gave him some hardness or some liquid courage or shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never heard this nigga talk so much in my life.
Well, I mean, you can do a drag. You
like, dude,
want to do a one-on-one or a drag? Because, you know, I don't give no crap.
No, it don't need to be a drag. It just need to be a
y'all think? Wait, do y'all think Joe W is actually going to come onto Bomb's platform? Because remember, I was just thinking about that earlier today. Bomb and him got into it, you know? She dragged him before.
I just never.
You can book him, then
it's
cook.
Just like, it's like he bring me up every time, you know, one of them are on the panel. And I'm like, why does it matter? Nigga,
He just
I don't
messy.
like men.
He messy
Why
like
you
that.
worried about me? Shit. So,
Joe W been messy.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna have to catch him.
Well, if you want me to try it,
I'm gonna have to catch him somewhere local.
Well, we get him over, you know, I'll put his name in the title. He'll come over probably.
What's
He gonna come and want to know what's wrong, Bomb. What did I do? Bomb, what's wrong? But I done. We'll be like,
I mean, I haven't said one word about this dude, but this dude stay. I'm telling you, it's you know what I'm saying, it's starting to be obsessed because I'm like, nigga, you don't see me nowhere in the chat. You don't see me nowhere over there, but you want to know where I am, what happened, why we not talking. Like, you the only one worried about it. You know what I'm saying? So
the only one worried about it.
It's just interesting, but
he's messy. So even though he trying to get other people to talk about you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And like purposely, there's people I don't talk about. You know what I mean? Like I purposely don't talk about people just to leave it alone.
Right, but I've never had no issue with this dude, so I don't even know why. Even if I want to instigate, you know, I'm so I can see if somebody I had an issue with, you know, they want to bring me up and want to have a conversation. I get it, but I ain't never had an issue with you. Barely even talk to you on panels. So why is the mention of me always in your mouth when it comes to, you know, the right kind of situation?
Nobody have
Like,
no issue with Joe because Joe don't have no life, man. Joe don't have no life, so nobody really got an issue with him. But he's messy, so he'll bring you up when certain people are around, hoping that they too will bring it up. You know, and that's what he's been doing since I met him. He did that with me and a few people on here who I was beating with at the time.
I guess he was, you know, he was
I think he's
talking
done
to
it.
Aries, like, oh, what's up with your boy?
Also,
what's up with your boy? What's up with your boy? And I'm like, why are you worried about me? No, focus on you. What you doing?
So you know that mean they watching us. That's what happened. They watch us. They cloud watch, and then they know what's up with you.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I don't know what's wrong with Jodo.
So I am. Hello.
He might have stepped away.
Oh, he got bad.
Because since we're asking favors, he asked me to do something. I want to ask him to do something too. Because I think it's only fair.
Mom, did you look at it?
Oh no, let me look. Okay. I forgot all about it. That quick, huh?
I was about to say that quick, huh?
What you cup? Go ask your daddy for a cup.
Dang, Kevin's still up here too. He's been quiet for a long time.
Oh, that is so cute. That's one of them trays, but wow.
It lights up in the perfume bottle.
Oh yeah, I like that. I make trays too. I made one in white. Go tell your daddy to cup. Okay. I'm gonna get you a cup.
And that lipstick.
Yeah, this is cute. Those things are big, huh?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, at them
it's like a it looked like a big what Oh, it's by a mirror too.
Oh yes,
Okay.
I put it in my bathroom.
That thing is big. It is cute. Yeah, it's cute. If you want, I'll put it up. Remind me if I don't like send me your info, and if I don't, because I gotta do it on the community tab, and I can only do it on my phone, not on the phone, on the
Okay.
on the computer. For some reason, iPad don't let me go to the community tab. Do the phones let you go to the community tab? I think it does, huh?
Yeah, the phone
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You gotta scroll over.
I don't know why I keep telling me iPad don't have the option. That's dumb as hell. Yeah. Anybody know why my screen cut off early? I was trying to figure out. Oh, somebody said, Big J, oh, y'all be sending me shit. What's the moon sign about brothers? Damn.
Oh, they be sending you topics in your email. That's what you were telling us to do, to send to your email. Man.
Yeah, I'm okay with getting it from, but I don't even have the phone in me. Y'all, my phone is only in me when I'm about to go. So, like I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Phone go with me and then if I'm sewing up and I'm listening to music, I listen to it from my phone, and that's the only time. So I could be in this house all month and not know where my phone is. So that's why y'all, I just received messages all the way from January 9th. I just saw them like a couple of days ago, and then I feel weird. I feel like, do I respond to them? Like I'm a month late. And my family get mad at me about it, so I know people who probably think I'm not paying attention to them or ignoring them. I'm not, y'all. I just don't do the phone thing. What, man? You okay? Yes. Your mom been dressing you up real nice. This boy is big, y'all. So, huh? Okay, let's go get the cup. Leaky is only 3, and this boy went like size 5, y'all. So remember when I told y'all I made his shirt, but I couldn't get him in it?
Mm-hmm.
I assumed that I just made it wrong. I was like, maybe I didn't, but I remember putting the seam allowances and everything. But when I did it, I didn't measure him. I just basically said he probably in a 3T since he's 3. But he's big for his age. The boy wears size 5. I bought him a pair of 4T underwear. It was too small for him. I thought that shit was Amazon. I was like, Amazon probably. You know how you buy shit online and the size be too small. So I assumed that this must be that Chinese shit. But then I bought him a pair, another Hanes. And Lick is a big boy. Huh. You're a big boy. I ain't got nobody to compare him to, so my mom about to wash this for you. Come on, let me go over there. So I can do some juice, okay? Okay. So I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. You are a big boy. You should be almost taller than me.
Sounds like you're gonna be tall.
Oh, this big boy. Tomorrow is our anniversary. His daddy gonna be at work. Oh, damn. I forgot. Mama,
You said your husband got the flu?
Yeah, he got the flu, girl. Huh?
He said soda.
Yeah, I'm about to fix you some soda. There you go. You're gonna hold it and hold it steady, okay? Bubbles gonna come, but hold it, okay? Ooh, bubbles. Yeah, he got the flu. But I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and his daddy worked until so I guess Papa going to watch, or your uncle going to watch it for like an hour or so, huh? Okay. Don't drop it. Don't. Okay. You give me the top. Okay, don't tell your dad I gave you some soda, okay? But this is the last soda, no more, okay? Because that's it. That's a cup full. Don't tell him. Don't tell on me.
You sound like my mother-in-law. She was sneaking soda to my daughter.
Y'all know y'all don't want the babies with soda, but I can't tell him no. Y'all heard him say, "Mama, I'm get my cup."
Oh no, that's how y'all nanas are.
Some traitors, some straight up traitors.
She knew good and well my baby did not actually. My baby could not drink soda, especially not Pepsi.
Oh,
And
yeah.
she loves Pepsi. My mother-in-law, she's a Pepsi freak. She was
Yeah.
up there sneaking my baby some soda.
Yeah, if it was Pepsi, I would have put some water with it. You know, that's what Mom used to do with my sister bottle years ago. But
Yeah.
this is just cream soda. It's that Walmart cheap ass brand, which is worse than better, because you know this cheap ass brand probably filled with all kinds of fucked up crazy shit, corn, fructose syrup, and all that. But yeah, I don't give him much. But he saw it. Y'all heard him. I didn't say I'm gonna give him some soda. I didn't actually give him one. He saw me with the soda, and then he asked me for a cup. Y'all hear him? He over there listening to the iPad. It's always educational or beats. Beats or educational. Because I'm telling you, I cannot let this baby listen to no songs. Y'all, I'm gonna have to videotape him and show y'all what he does. He looks at something on the iPad and he starts to act it out. All the parts. He see it once or twice and then he know it word for word. I told y'all what he did about that song. He was like, damn, he wasn't even 2 yet when he did that with that goddamn song. And I realized, okay, here's one of the memories that I wish I had, but don't. And then he comes back from his mom speaking Spanish and shit. I'd be looking at him like, huh? ABCs? Mm-hmm. Y'all know any, I think I want to try to see if he'll, we're going to start in that. You know, because he understands like one, and he know how to count. He can count to 100. By ones, by tens. Maybe I should teach him by fives, but do we need to know how to count to 100 by 5, y'all? Like some things I think that I learned that we know, but I don't know if he needs to know it. I think oh wait. I guess I could teach him how to count to 100 by 5s. If he could do it by 10s, he can do it by 5. But you know it's easy by 10s because you just add a 0 after the main number. Remember, you put a 0. Well, I don't know why I'm telling y'all like y'all don't know already. God damn. But that's how I taught him, you know, after the 1, what comes after 1, 2, and you just put a 0 after 1, put a 0 after 2, put a 0 after 3. So that's how I taught him how to count by 10s. But he knew how to do that since he was before he turned 2. I'm thinking about putting him in school.
Literally, like,
But education costs a lot of money, y'all. Is it anybody ever paid for private school and is it worth it? Like, will it give him a real head start for real? You want to take your shirt off?
I paid for private school.
Is it go ahead. What you saying?
Yeah, I mean, I paid for private school, yeah, but I didn't pay for private school until high school.
Oh, okay. So do you think is that better? Or should I give him the beginning, the head start, or high school, or
I think that he'll be fine in if you have decent schools around you to put him in, I think he'll be fine in like the primary school. I think that kids get lost around middle school.
Middle school?
Yeah.
That sounds about true. Because you know, once they get lost in middle school, it's
that's
hard
about
for
right.
them to get back on track in high school sometimes. So okay. Yeah. Now his sister does go to a private school. and which makes him eligible. I think it's a private, like it's not bad. What's the school his sister go to? You remember that private school? It's a charter school. Oh, it's a charter school, yeah. So what's the difference between charter and private? Because charter, anybody can go to it. Well, you got to be accepted to go to a charter school. So yeah, his sister go to this exceptional charter school. That's what it is? Okay. And his mom said because she goes, he's already he will be able to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he'll get priority placement because he already has a sibling that goes to the school.
Yeah, that's what she told him. And so I guess we gotta start making that work.
But a charter school is public school. People because even people they mistake it for a private school, but it's not a private school. It is a government funded school. It is public school, but a charter school is an independent school that works underneath the LEA, which is a local education agency. So you'll have like LA, like let's say Los Angeles Unified School District. It's huge, but there are charter schools that they basically operate underneath the approval of LA Unified School District. So they're not, it's hard to explain. So it's like if you have a school district, and the school district has certain schools that belong to them. They all the staff belongs to them. They actually control those schools. Charter schools are within that school district. They have to apply to have a charter school within that school district, but they work independently from the school district. If that makes sense.
Girl,
So your school district, the school district doesn't control anything that goes on with the private school, as far as who they hire. We don't pay them, like nothing. They literally they're independent, but they do have to they still have to operate like a public school though.
Oh, okay. So in other words, the academics still have to be the same. They still got to teach the history, the reading, and all that stuff.
Yeah, they have to do the core academics for sure. They have to do that. It has to be to standard. They have to have accreditation. They have to have all of that stuff, which the federal government or the state government is going to make sure of. But they can be specialized. So it can be a music charter or a STEM charter, Yeah. So yeah, they can offer certain things.
Yeah, they could even be religious, right? Religious based and stuff like that.
Yeah, they can, but those are mostly gonna be private schools because the public school has to be separated from any religious schools.
Yeah. See, that's why I think this is a private school, because I think it's religious based. I think it's like a Baptist, though. I never heard of a Baptist type of.
Me neither. They're usually like Catholic,
right?
Or Lutheran.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But this one is what's that school right down the street from your school you went to? That Catholic, that private school. First. Yeah, it's called First Baptist, and it's private, right? Yeah, that's my first time ever seeing a school that's private that was a Baptist. I was like, wow.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a private school because they have to be separated from, even with school district, it has to be separate from church and state.
Yeah.
So I handle private schools, and that's part of what I do. And what I do is make sure that students that live in our school district that would normally be going to one of our schools, but they're going to one of these Catholic schools, private schools, not necessarily Catholic, but they're all the ones that I deal with are all like Catholic schools. Those students that would normally be our students, yet they go to this private school. There are funds that the government says that we have to provide for our students. So if a private Catholic school over here that is within our boundaries, the boundaries of our school district, but they're private, if they have students, our students over there, if they have 10, then I need to know about those 10 students, and then I have to provide money to that school for those 10 students. Yeah.
That is awesome, because that means that they don't get, like, it's almost like the government is helping them to even attend that private school to a degree.
Well, yeah, they're definitely making sure. So it's under the ESSA, it's Every Student Succeeds Act. And under that act, we have to make sure that students that are, it's basically Title I eligible. So students that are at risk, students that are foster, students that are poverty level, those would be, they get extra funding. Schools get extra funding for those students.
Let me ask you this, because you might know. First, I had a couple of questions. First, wait, before I ask you this, I was about to ask you something else. God damn it. What was it about? What about homeschooling? How do any of your area handle parents who decide to homeschool? Do they act like, would that provide for them laptops or anything to the parent?
So the only time, like in the school district we don't have a branch for homeschooling unless the student is disabled, or they call it home hospital. So that's all that we would have. It changed because of the pandemic when everybody was at home. So we had that, and we do still have remnants of that from some students that are on independent study. But I think that's going to end soon. But that's just remnants from the pandemic.
Okay.
So they still have that. But yeah, if we have that if we had a branch where we literally had students are homeschooled, then we would provide laptops and everything. Because when we had to close the schools down at the beginning of the pandemic, we had to do a whole, because we were leaving too, everything was closing, but we had to call all these parents and provide all these laptops for these students to take home so that they could start school, be online. Yeah. So, but otherwise you can do homeschooling, and those schools, whether it's online or what have you, they do usually offer certain types of support, like certain types of technology and stuff like that. But again, it really depends too, because you could have public school homeschooling, and then you can also have a private school homeschooling. And when a private school doesn't really give you that much, when it comes, like, you have to pay for everything with private school. There's no free lunch, free and reduced lunch. There's none of that.
Yeah. Okay, so now, so let's say you just mentioned help to those who like, let's say, foster kids, right? So okay, let me think how I want to work this without so somebody in the family has some foster kids, right? And they went to go change the school. Right? Because they made them. Because now they live in her area, and her area is away from when they were living with their mother, right? So now when she went to go enroll them, she goes to enroll them, and they the fault, well, you're not a foster person, you might not know. I'm thinking, even though you're the school side, the foster people told her that she can just go and enroll them in school and she didn't have to provide like all types of her income. I don't know, but none of, okay, I'm trying not to tell you who, because everybody listen, I'll talk to you on the phone. How about that?
Okay.
I'm trying to not tell everybody business, you know what I mean? That's all. That's why I can't just act it straight out, because I don't want to, it's family members, so I just don't want to.
Yeah, I know that when I will say this about the foster kids or home. I don't know that it's like that with foster children because they actually have a residence because they're foster, so they would have a residence. But I know with homeless students that are considered homeless, they can, because they're considered homeless, they can enroll at any school. So, there are zones, and if you live over here on this side of the street, you go to that school. If you live on the other side of the street, you go to that other school. But if you're considered a homeless student, then you can go to any school because you're considered homeless.
Oh.
But foster is not considered homeless.
Right.
No, but it's the same for foster kids too, because you're looked at as a minority. So you're allowed to go to any school you want to. Well, not like you want to, but you can go to school out of districts. They got places for foster kids and, like you said, homeless kids and stuff like that. So you look at it as a minority. So whatever program they got for like out of district kids and stuff, you automatically qualify for that.
Oh. When it comes to well, damn, I almost about to tell you. But anyway,
and then the income part too, they don't have to disclose their personal income. They can disclose the income that they get from the foster kids. So whatever income they get from that foster child. I know personally because I was a foster kid, so since I was 3. So my foster mom have to disclose.
My aunt fostered a couple. How many did she foster? 4 or 5 over the years. So she definitely had to take in paperwork.
But you don't have to put down your own personal. My foster mom never put down what her and my foster father made. They only put down what they got for raising me as an income.
Well, now that was a long time ago.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because that's what my sister. Oops, I'm sorry. My sister. I'm gonna just say my sister, right? Fostering some kids and on the emergency type of thing, and she wanted to do it, but she don't want people in her business, like in her, Of course, you don't want nobody all in your business just to help, family members and shit. And so she said,
well, yeah, if you're talking about her getting the foster child, then yeah, she would have to put down her information. I thought you was talking about for
no. She already got them. She already got the kids.
Okay.
I'm talking about as far as.
Well, like Bubba said, if it changed, then that might be different. But I know.
Oh, okay.
Back then, like the money my foster parents made outside of having me was a lot more, and all the shit that I got for free being a foster kid, they couldn't have got it hooked up their income.
Yeah, that's what the foster lady told my sister that, hey, you could go and go here and get this so the kids will have insurance and all of that. But when my sister went to do that with the peoples, which I know is in the school because she had a problem with the school too, but they wanted her income and she was like, whoa, this isn't even for me. This is just for the kids. And
yeah, I'm thinking that doesn't sound right though, because she's only their foster parent, not like that don't sound right.
Yeah, even if that's what I'm saying. I told her, I said, wait a minute. And my sister, she's younger than me, but she told me that she said one person, the foster care system did tell her, hey, you can apply for this. And they actually advised her to do it because that's how they're going to get their medical, right? That's how they're going to get the Medicaid, the medical stuff that they need as kids, the dental and all that. But when she went to apply, and I told my sister, I said, depending on who you run into at them social services places, especially when they Black, y'all, Them people be nasty, and they don't be knowing what the hell they talking about.
Yeah, and
So
just her too to go back and talk to her caseworker, because in some cases she can go with them and have them prior or tell her what to say and what to put down.
Yeah, and that's what she went to the lady. She said, my caseworker told me this is what to do. And that lady said, well, I don't know who your caseworker is, but she wrong. And my sister told me that, and I was like, the caseworker gonna know the right stuff because she deals with the children, you know.
Right.
I said, so call her. But my sister just don't want her own personal income to be intertwined. And she's like, well, I'm gonna just handle it myself. But I told her, you're not gonna be able to handle this yourself. She can handle, of course, feeding them and stuff. I said, but you're not gonna be able to handle if something happened to one of them kids and they end up in the hospital.
She definitely should not do that. That's not, no, the government has a lot of services for those children. So why would she spend her own money, her own personal income to do that? That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, it is my nephew, so it is family members, but
it still don't matter. It still don't matter. She's not the biological. Right.
Yeah, that's
so,
what I told her. She got to do it right so they make sure they taken care of, you know.
The best advice is have her go talk to her caseworker, and hopefully they have a good relationship to where, like I said, she can tell her with all the free stuff she qualifies for having that child. So it don't matter
she
if
got
it's blood
3
or
of
not.
them, y'all. And it's bad in the family, y'all. You would think that it gets better and people would be happy that their children went to you. But she can't have contact with her own children without, like, they can only have contact with them children with supervision. And somebody in the family who the children for wants to be able to come over and see her children. And when my sister say you can't, they get mad at her. I'm like, look, you got to abide by the rules. I told her, I said, I know you love her. I said, but these children were in danger and this had nothing to do with you. I said, so don't let her set you up, because she can go over there and visit and then call them and say, yeah, she let me visit. And then they're going to take the babies from you. That's what I told her. Man, they got fucked up people. Listen, what's pissing me off is the fact that if you go to Facebook, you will see where you will think these people are loving fucking family. Did y'all hear the song? They got a song out called, where's my phone? I think it's called Internet Troll. Y'all, have y'all heard that, Internet Troll? Let's see if I can find it real quick.
I haven't heard about it, but I've heard that name of some song that had trolling, and I was like, huh? And I just kept moving.
It's by, let me see. Internet Trolls. Let's see who it's by. Gorilla. It's by Gorilla. It's called Internet Trolls. And let me see what she says in this. And when I heard it, I can't play it, of course. When I heard it, this shit remind me of my family, y'all. Let me see. Let's see. She be mommy of the year, but don't have, okay, it says, they talking about what people do on the internet, right? They say they be gangster on the book, but in them papers be a snitch. She be mommy of the year, but didn't even have them kids. And it's almost like, you ever seen, it be some women and some men who post when they do have the kids, for it could be just for 5 minutes, where they saw them in the park and decide to take a picture with the kids and post it up like, here are my kids. But all the while, so now they embarrassed because they got all these pictures showing their kids' first day of school, showing this, showing that, you know, talking about how they love their kids and shit, right? And then now everybody know that she lost the kids. And angry at my sister for having them. Now, you know, what would they have done if my sister didn't take them? They would have put them in the system. They would have been with non-family members. So I'm like, I don't know what how you got to be real. First of all, you got to be real messed up to even do what was done. Y'all know how hard it is for a mother to lose her children, y'all? It's hard as hell. Children go through a lot of shit before they even remove them. Before they even remove them. So it's crazy. But my sister, she been, remember I told you my mom had to stop her from having kids because by just not watching them no more. She was like having a kid every goddamn year. That Gorilla got a new song called Internet Trolls. It's pretty good. She got another one too with her and a guy. And that song, lady, let me tell you y'all know it's true. The women not gonna want to admit it, but this shit is so true sometimes. Let me find it. I gotta go in the library. It's
what we not gonna want to admit. You always telling us what we not gonna want to admit.
None of us. I'm talking about none of us. I'm talking about including me. Okay. Let me find it. It's I think it's Glorilla too. Wait, let me see. It is. It's called. Let me see. Glow. Oh, okay. I think it's it. Wait. No. It's called On What. I think it's it. On What You On. Okay. I'm not gonna play it. Okay. Now here go the lyrics. It's go. It's her and Moneybagg Yo. Okay. So this is what he starts off. He said, "Fuck my hoe. Fuck that bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Leave me alone. Don't touch my phone. It is what it is. I'm on what I'm on. I'm on what you on." That's what he says. And then she says, "Fuck my nigga. He ain't shit. Boy, ain't good for nothing but dick. Fraudulent like you with your nigga. Pussy boy, you with that bitch." Okay, what? And then so that's what I'm saying. Like you ever with a dude, he ain't no good. He ain't nothing good for nothing but sex. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Can't nobody lie. If somebody sits up here and lies and says never, ever, 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 kick their ass off.
I know that, right? And then look, this is what she says. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is what he starts off. And you men, y'all ain't gonna be able to deny this one because this shit sounds true as hell. He says, "Asking me about bitches in the city that she think I'm fucking. Look dead in her eyes before I lied. I'd rather tell her nothing." Oh, so you ain't got shit to say now, huh, dumbass? I'd rather tell her nothing, smirking in her face. What the fuck funny? Then I say change the subject, right? This is her telling her to change it. So he's saying, asking him about a chick, and he'll look her dead in the eye. And he not admitting shit. Okay. Then he act like something wrong with her, right? He starts blaming her. Like it's her fault for something. He can make up anything. And then just so he could change the subject, right? That's what it's basically saying. Okay. Damn, I wish I could play this song. God damn. Because when she get to her part, she says something like how they be fighting. They'll be fighting 1 minute. And then she'll, okay, here you go. She says, let's see. She said, she like, "Ooh, you do too much." I reply, "You don't do enough," right? So when she says you're doing too much, he replies, "She don't do enough." Even when we be into it, I can still pull up and fuck, right? He's saying even when they fussing, he can pull up and fuck, right? walking straight up out the house. You say, I never hug and kiss you. Trying to see you every weekend. Damn, I need space to miss you. That's what he said. And he said, no, I love you, babe. Our problems go away when my dick in you.
Who is this song by?
Yeah, it's Moneybag
Glorilla.
and Gorilla. Girl, this song is good though. I know I ain't saying it right because I ain't rapping it.
I'm listening to it right now. Yeah, it's
You
not
are-
like my parents. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it
It
sounds
sound
like
like
some real shit. Girl. In this song, they talking real shit where you be
I'm gonna-
fighting. Okay, Taylor.
Hi. Dang, these jumbo shrimp look absolutely delicious in the supermarket. Dang.
Are you talking about that song, Bomb, that fuck my hoe? He ain't shit. The boy ain't good, nothing but dick. Don't leave me alone. Don't text my phone. It is what it is. I'm on what you want. That one.
Yeah, that's it, girl. Am I right or wrong about that? We all
That
been
is the state of black fucking relationships. 2023. Hell yeah.
Girl, 2023, how about 1993?
Mhm.
That's the state of relationships right there. At some point, some type, not all the relationships, but that is yeah.
They had me dying in the comment sections because someone put it sounded like two niggas arguing. I was hollering. I was dying.
Nah, it's a good song. Yeah, go check it out. But it's real though. Like it's almost like
have you seen the video? Have you seen the music video?
No, they got a video for it?
Yeah, there's a music video. It's baby boy vibes. It's most definitely baby boy vibes. The whole scenery. Even when they pull up to the drive-through at that Mexican place to get something to eat. And when they in the house arguing back and forth.
Bomb?
Huh?
What's the song called?
On What You On. On O-N. What? W-A-T, girl. You know it's ghetto as fuck. You with the U. Not the Y-O-U, but the U.
Just the letter U.
Yeah, and on.
Okay. Because if you hear the lyrics of this, if you really listen to or even read the lyrics of the song, she's basically saying that this nigga ain't shit, but basically she keep him around because he got good dick.
Because he got good dick. Yep.
But I think as
sometimes it be
women,
like that.
But I think as women, we really need to there comes a point in time where your maturity kicks in, where you just can't just keep somebody around just because they have good dick.
I agree. And so let me just say this as an older woman. We've all been in this spot where this song is, but we tend to mature, like you said, when we realize we got to, and then we let it go. Man, we let it go. We eventually let it go. It may seem like it's
out of it, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully, because they got some.
Not everyone grows out of it, though. That's the thing.
Huh?
Not everyone grows out of it. That's the thing.
Well, I know. That's why I said hopefully.
Damn, you think there's some older women who still
out of that shit?
Hell yeah, man. I got listen. Hell yeah. Listen,
that's
there's
unfortunate.
Individuals that will keep somebody around that's not that's unemployed, that doesn't have a job, that don't do nothing just because they sling good penis.
Is she doing well? Maybe is she doing well, or are they both?
I mean, she doing okay. No.
Man, I can get
too over.
That's what I'm saying. Like, because the thing is that it's one thing to keep somebody around just because they have their penis, but like, it's not just keeping them around. You having babies by this motherfucker, and that's where it becomes the danger zone.
Yeah. Yeah, and that to me, once she start having babies by him, that's when she almost tied to him, almost. Because even if he don't never do anything good, she's still a little tied to him. And then that's when you heard, remember, old dude over there, Jay Prince, say that his woman's vagina, he gonna always be able to be there.
Yeah, that roach. Yeah.
You see, and that's because we kind of stuck to each other some kind of way where he might be able to manipulate a little bit.
I don't know. Some of us might have that one that maybe can just always get it, I don't know.
But what happens when, so let's say you're telling the truth. I'm not saying you're not, but imagine the men listening to because that's what they're saying. They are complaining that if you got children already by anybody, these men are saying that baby daddy gonna always be able to hit, and he gotta.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that. I don't think it has anything to do with whether or not you have, they think just because you have, no, because it could be somebody totally different that you just have that thing with that particular person, not just because they're your baby daddy. So no, I don't agree with that.
Well, a lot of times is that some of these dudes won't do, or they'll hold certain things over the woman's head. So here, I'll give you this $500 if you let me pull up and fuck. Basically, oh, you ain't gonna let me fuck, then I guess you don't want the $500. Shit, stupid, ignorant ass shit like that. So I mean, that's what they're talking about as far as, you know, them being able to pull up and hit. For them to do stuff for their damn child, which is sad as fuck. But I mean,
and just something because she needs the money, so she could take the child, take care of the child, and he holding over her head so he can hit.
That's why women be going to child support. They're not telling the whole story. They don't want you to go child support, but then they want to use the money, dangle it over women's head that, you know, they're giving them this money for the child. But if there's nobody forcing me legally to give you this money, then I can always use it as some kind of bargaining chip to get what I want out of you. Who wants to deal with that?
Exactly.
Yeah. I know that's right. I wouldn't want, and that's what I was telling them, you know, there's all kinds of reasons why some women do what they do, you know. I recommend, first of all, I tell all the men, listen, go to do the child support route. It'll save everybody some headache. You got to take care of your child anyway, right? So I wasn't, when my son and them talked about doing child support, I was like, dude, go down there, make sure your name is on the birth certificate. And you can put yourself on child support, but here in Delaware, it's a little different because he do have the child 50% of the time. He don't have to pay no child support. If you don't pay him, he don't pay her. But they equal in their endeavors, right? She make, if my son became wealthy, of course it would change. And so she works, he works, you know? So, and it's not like a big difference in I don't think neither one of them have a different life. She stays with her mom and he stays with his mom. So, you know what I mean? Now, of course that could change based on, you know, if one of them start making more money than the other. Like if she start making big money over him, she might have to pay him child support.
Yeah.
And vice versa. It's not always, and I want the men to know, it's not always the woman, the man that pays child support. There's a lot of women paying child support.
Yep.
More than these niggas want to admit. Talking about that's only gonna be a few. Dude, that is, first of all, more women are taking care of their children without help anyway from a man. So, you know what I mean? They make it seem like there's no way she need my money. The man don't need hers. I'm like, dude, most of these men in our community not even take care of their children.
Yeah, but they don't like that type of teaching, but
Well, I think child support only becomes an issue when the man don't want to help take care of his child, and that woman has no other choice. Because if you able to communicate and y'all able to come down with your own agreement on, whatever parts you take care of for the child, a lot of times they don't even go to child support court. It only goes to court when the dude ain't trying to give one red nickel or one red penny or even try to help with anything. You know what I'm saying? So
that's true.
I think a lot of times that's the issue.
Yeah, there's a lot of men who just selfish and, you know, but then we hear a couple of stories where at least what these men claim is that, yeah, I was giving her money, but she wanted more. And so when she went to the system, she got less. And
that's a lie.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Now, I'm going to be honest, though. They tried to do that with me, you know, years ago. Remember I told you I left my husband, right? and I had the kids on Medicaid. And so when I went to go, I think it was renewal time, and I was like, yeah, we separated. And the lady tried to get me to put him on child support.
I got a little drip of my drink.
Oh, I think she's talking to somebody.
I'm sorry. Let me go on mute.
Yeah, the lady tried to get me to put him on child support. Now this is the thing for those who want to know, right? So you can get help without putting a man on social services, but yes, y'all gotta work together. He gotta, you could say, well, he does pay. He gives me child support by doing this. Like you could say, well, he pays the rent. So that's what I told her. I was like, look, I said he pays the rent. So I said I don't have to worry about no rent or anything like that. He pays the bills. And I'm not lying. This woman told me, well, no, you would get more if you put him on child support. Now, if I would have been young and stupid, that's what I may have done. But I was like, lady, there's no way he giving me the amount of what my rent is. He's not going to give me more. He probably end up giving me less. Right? But yes, they do. They'll sit over there and tell a young woman, oh, you should do this and you should do. Listen, there are ways where you can get help without putting them on child support, but you do have to. It has to be an agreement between the two of you, and you show that, well, he pays child support in this way by paying the rent, and he pays it directly to the rent. Don't let him give it to you. Don't say he give it to you, because if he give it to you, you got to count it as income to you, but as your income. But no, what you say is that he pays directly to the landlord and whoever, the mortgage company or whatever, directly to them, his amount, and he get credit for the child support, and you will still be able to get help. White people told me that years ago. Okay, we as Black people, we don't be knowing this kind of stuff. We think we gotta put him on child support, which sometimes they deserve it. Let's be honest. They deserve to be taking care of kids. So if they're not, then if they're not taking care of the kids, put them on child support if you have to. But
it's actually a myth that Black women actually are the least likely to put the father on child support.
That is a fact.
Then
I don't know if that's a good thing though.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good thing, but it's
almost like
what statistics say.
Yeah, and it's how I would be so embarrassed. Like I could have went in there and said, I don't know who my kid's father is, and I would have got assistance, but I just couldn't do that shit. Like, you know what I mean?
That's embarrassing.
So that's embarrassing to go in there and be like, I don't know who the father is. That's some embarrassing shit. Yeah, I couldn't even do that, yo. And then these men though, but that's what they expect. Oh, why you had to go and tell them who the daddy is? Nigga, what?
Yeah, and then you go down on paperwork forever, saying you didn't know who the hell.
You don't know who the father is. Yeah, ain't that some shit?
Yeah, that is not.
That's not the thing, baby. That's not the thing.
We're not doing that.
Most of these dudes aren't even paying $25 a week in child support. So
That's
I
a
mean,
fact.
it's just the argument of like child support basically, ruining their lives. I don't understand it. I really don't. But
$25 man.
yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I had a friend, she was getting $12.50 every 2 weeks. She was getting $25 for the month.
One of my coworkers was telling me that her baby daddy called her and cussed her ass the fuck out because they were garnishing $60. Listen, they were garnishing only $60 bi-weekly out of this motherfucker's paycheck for child support. And he called her.
Come on now, Tay. You know that's a pair of Air Force Ones. That's $120. Come on, man.
He called
that
her.
Shit in the pocket hard.
That's a damn shame.
That was his weed for the month.
He said, bitch. He told her, bitch, you ain't He's like, I'm gonna quit this job. He's like, you ain't getting a penny out of me.
That's fucked up because he don't understand. He don't understand that even though he paying that 160, the benefits his child is getting is far more than that. This
They
child
don't
getting
care about their kids.
oh man, this child
They
getting
don't care about their damn kids.
child care,
Not to
Medicaid,
mention how much she's getting off not paying.
pharmacy. She could get cash assistance depending on how old the child is.
And he don't even cover the kid for medical. That's the thing. She covers the kids for medical.
Yeah.
That's absolutely
Daycare alone
disgusting.
for a child is way, y'all know that that 120 is a week. Actually,
Oh
don't
no, that don't even cover a week. That might cover one day.
Right.
It's bad. It's really bad.
It is bad. And I don't think the men know that.
And there are women who actually get on excuse me, thank you. They get on the aid and stuff, the welfare and stuff, because I know where I live, they have something called Crystal Stairs, which if you're working and you're on welfare and you're working, they will pay your all of your daycare. But you have to be on aid to get it. So even if you don't need the money or the food stamps, but you'll need people will get on it so that they can get that daycare paid for. Because that will knock your ass on your feet. Like you won't be able to work. It's so expensive.
I just got done reading an article where I guess what did I read? I read that basically majority of the women are either dropping out of the workforce because the daycare is like ridiculously expensive. I guess the daycare, 25% of their income is going to fucking daycare. So like,
that's a lot.
Hell yeah, daycare is a lot. Like
that's a
lot of women can't work. You can't work. Like you don't even get paid enough to pay child. You would be going to work to still owe child daycare. That's how much it is. I don't think people know. You know. Shit. They can stop it.
Oh yeah, shit expensive.
Yeah, it's expensive. There was one something a week when my kids were little. That's over 25 years ago.
Shit, it was 3 something a week when someone I knew had a baby in 08? 3 something a week?
Yeah, I think it's like
me she paid $1,200 goddamn dollars a month.
Yeah, it's high.
A goddamn lie. She's like, no.
Mm-mm.
I was like, are they supplying your baby diapers or some shit like that?
And you still got to supply everything for the kid. That's just wow. Can you imagine that? People go to work just to So yeah, you be needing help. And so the government help with that. And these men don't even know. They have no idea how much childcare costs.
They know, Bomb. They just don't give a fuck because it's not. Because again, the burden of responsibility is always on the woman because she carries the baby. No one expects the woman to be like, oh, okay, I don't want to be a mother anymore. Let me go ahead and just abandon my child or children. So she's essentially stuck with the babies when these men could come and go as they fucking please or create families elsewhere. That's why a lot of these women are pissed off. Like, no, nigga, if I'm going to sit here and suffer and not go out and have fun, you going to sit here and suffer with me too, motherfucker.
Right.
You think I want to be around a bunch of hollering, screaming ass toddlers all goddamn day?
Hell no, man. That shit could drive you crazy. Which we have a lot of people. Ooh, I just saw a story, y'all, where the woman had postpartum, not depression, postpartum. It's the next level, where they lose conscious. She had 3 babies, and I think there were 5, 4, and 3. Am I right? 3. I think, yeah, 5, 4, and 3. And there was a lot for her. The hubby goes to work every day. See, y'all get a relief when y'all get to go to work. Y'all get to deal with other people, whether even if it's on the phone, even if you just see other people. That's better than being cooped up in the house doing the same routine over and over with kids screaming and you don't really get a break to yourself. Even when you go to the bathroom, you're worrying about what the kids, what they doing, making sure that it's a lot. And anyway, so one day she called her mother crying like, hey, I need some help. I don't know what to do. Oh my God, it's driving me crazy. And so the mother got the message and came to the house the next day. And apparently the husband had said that the mother did look tired, right? Which is weird because he says she did look like she was out of it, but he says he stayed home. But even though this nigga stayed home, and it wasn't a black man, by the way, but even though he stayed home, he was outside doing what the hell he wanted to with her still in that house with 3 of them kids.
But what you mean he stayed home but got to do whatever he wanted to do? He out and about?
He's outside doing whatever he wants, and all 3 of them kids in the house while she's in torpor, she's suffering.
Oh, hell
and
no.
So when the mother comes home and goes in the house, she sees all 3 of them on the bed, and the mother had to stab them dead. And she's in the
kids?
Yeah, she killed all 3 of them kids, and she was in the bed naked, trying to stab herself.
Oh, Jesus.
She ended up having one of them snaps, one of them, and she killed all 3 of them kids. And she don't even remember doing it.
Postpartum or something?
Yes. Postpartum. They got one called postpartum depression, which is what, what a lot of women get. And then they got another one where psychosis. I think it's postpartum psychosis or something like that. Whereas they don't even remember that they did it. And I could see that happening, because just imagine you have one baby, that's crying all the time. Like for 3 years, she's been going through this and piling up, and the dads, they really think that's why this shit is dangerous. They really think that this is a woman's job.
I'm the type of bitch, Mom. I'll listen. I'll drop the motherfucking kids off at your goddamn doorstep and to the whole motherfucking state and reach out to you months later and be like, oh, here's my address. I'll be paying you this amount of child support for each child each month. Listen, don't play with me. That is not. Damn. She stabbed her goddamn kids.
She cut them kids up and was on the bed, laid them in the bed with her. But why was the dad outside? And she's in jail right now. But my thing is, so many people let her down because she called. They had the phone call where she calling her mom crying like, I need help, like I don't know what to do. And the dad, the husband stayed home. He should have been in that fucking house. That means she was stressed, like he could see that something was wrong. But what's the sense of staying home if you're not even gonna stay and help?
Listen, Bomb. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many women that are actually married that have husbands that are basically single fucking parents.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised, no. Because I think that's what these men think they're supposed to be. I think you hear them all the time, that they want to lead, but the woman is supposed to do all the work because she's the nurturer. They want to lead, but then they want us to do all the damn work.
I don't want to do this ignorant ass bastard in the chat room, Black Republican. He said, pick men who are fathers rather than pick men on the sexual market value. What the fuck are you? What are you all talking about? The sexual market value?
Some shit Kevin Simmons made up, and that's all they talk about. He made that shit up, like as if women putting on a value on your sexual, and there's a market for it. These niggas dumb.
They really are.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, I hope y'all are not saying this in public.
I hope not. Really. That masses it. Mm-hmm. How about the man take care of his responsibility? How about that's the one you put out? Tell all the men whose father, not just this child with this mother, but he going over there and father that child with that mother and another child with another mother. Seems like the problem is very simple in your situation. But of course, you would blame all three of those different women instead of the one guy who fathered 3 kids with 3 different women. He's the issue. Okay? That's the issue right there.
But they'll say that woman should have chose better because she should have never been with a guy that had 3 baby mamas or 4 baby mamas in the first place.
But how would she know that?
You said what now?
How would the woman necessarily know that he has
That's
exactly
a question that I would have, because like we're not gonna act like people don't misrepresent themselves.
Right.
You gotta do background checks on motherfuckers for real. Because a motherfucker will have a whole family stashed away somewhere and you won't even know about it.
And that's a fact. That's been happening. Like I said, I remember the first time I found out somebody I was dealing with was married. I started food for a whole month every weekend, like clockwork. And so I was shocked when he said he was married. And then there was the other one time when the sergeant brought me to the house claiming that he was house sitting. If it wasn't for that picture on the wall, man, I used to just think these dudes are dumb. No wonder they get caught cheating. Men are dumb when it comes to cheating, especially. They don't think about none of the details. No, they done came home late already, which already making everything suspicious. You already done lost 1 to 2 hours and ain't got no real reason or place that you was at. But then you came home smelling like a brand new shower when you were supposed to be at work all day. Why you smell like Ivory soap and we don't even have Ivory soap
like
in the house?
a French hoe.
No, what you were saying, Bomb, is about being. I'm sorry, did I cut you off there?
No, go ahead.
I was saying, Bomb, what you were just saying about the them being stupid as far as cheating. That just reminded me of this guy that I went to see. Oh, many years ago. Okay, but I went to see him, and he was outside his apartment building. So I'm like, oh, I'm trying to say hello to him. I'm like, oh, hi, I'm waving. I'm getting out the car and I'm waving. And he looked at me, but he was looking at me like he didn't recognize me. So I'm thinking, what is wrong with this guy? Like he doesn't recognize me. Okay. And I had only seen him like a couple of times or whatever. So I was just thinking, okay, he doesn't recognize me. And he was talking to somebody. And I think it was some lady or something. And she went on and left. Some white lady. So then he all of a sudden seemed to recognize me, right? I was so dumb. So I was just like, oh yeah, hey, ha ha ha. So we were at his house, right? A nice house, like a condo or something. But honey, let me tell you something. That woman that he was talking to, yeah, that was the bitch he was living with, some white girl. And he knew exactly what time I was coming through.
Oh, damn.
But me and her were crossing paths. We were like, child. So he had to play it off like he didn't recognize me.
Damn.
Okay. But now I think about that and I'm just like, Damn, that was real close for you, buddy. That was real close. I'm like, why would you do that?
But they get something about, girl, I don't even know.
And the saddest part is wasn't his shit. And I thought, I found this out after, but I'm like, dude, like that's disgusting. And that was her place. That wasn't his shit. It was her.
Girl, that's what I'm saying. I've seen dudes living with women and cheating right there in that woman's house. And you're right, they'll play it off. She probably never thought that he'll mess with you because, like you said, she's a white woman and
she was white. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So she thinking, oh, he not even into black girls probably, or something along that lines that made her not even question you.
Absolutely. Because I was literally right there.
Yeah.
and I was waving and shit.
Wow. And he got it. You see what I'm saying? It's the game. And because they play so many games, they don't trust women. Like I'm listening online, they always talking about women cheaters. I'm like, dude, y'all the cheaters, like men are the known cheaters. Then they'll say, well, you'll never know a woman cheating because she's so good at it. Or that she might not be cheating. She could be good at cheating. Or she's not
or she's just not cheating.
That's right. Or she's not cheating. They got some men who don't cheat, but I think it's more that they do than don't. They're gonna have some men who don't cheat because they don't have the opportunity. Yeah, they don't even have the opportunity
they ain't
to
got
push
the
at all.
opportunity because don't nobody want them. Yeah.
That part.
So they're not cheaters because they're not even in relationships.
Exactly.
So
I guess that was that whole, remember that phrase that was going around, black men don't cheat?
Yeah.
So I didn't understand it, but I think I ended up thinking, analyzing. I'm like, oh, maybe they're saying they don't cheat because they don't get in relationships. They don't commit.
Oh, yeah. Or are they saying that they don't cheat, like you said, because they figure without a commitment, then it ain't cheating.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So black men don't cheat. No, because black men don't get into committed relationships.
And that's what Kevin Samuels said. Yeah, he was saying if you're not married, then it's not cheating. And then he said something about it's not cheating, it's opportunity or some shit or something. He said something weird. But then as soon as you reverse it and put it on a woman,
it's cheating then. It's cheating
then. You can label it what it is then.
Well, they say that when men with options don't cheat or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
But what about women with options? What is that?
Well, bomb. Women don't have options because as women we're the vessel. So
we don't have options.
When men enter us, they penetrate us. So us being penetrated by a bunch of men, it seems, we got more miles on us. When with men can just recklessly have sex with anyone they want to have sex with and not be affected by it, which is a fucking lie.
It only makes them more attractive. It only makes women want them more when they have 50 million bodies.
Right, that's what they say.
Yeah.
Listen, and we don't have any options. But I know if I slip outside right now, if hubby was gone and I slipped outside, I'll fall on some dick. Like
that is the easiest thing in the world to get. My God.
Penis is so easy to get.
You get that shit without trying, thinking about it, shit, and you really get it when you don't fucking want it. That's when you're really trying to just
give it to you. Huh? You don't even be paying. You don't even be thinking right, and all of a sudden somebody come talking about you want some dick.
Dick for sale?
Yeah, I'm. While somebody asking me, somebody holding the door for me. That's a man saying, "Want some dick?
Want some dick?" Exactly.
You need
he looks
help.
at you and smiles. That's him saying, "You want some dick?" Basically.
Hey, Mom. Did you hear that the Crimson Cure had the audacity, the unmitigated gall to address Princella fucking Clark?
Yeah, to address the Queen Maker. She don't want it with the Queen Maker.
Like, bitch, like who the fuck?
There's this content creator, Princella if you go at the Queen Maker, you'll see her.
Okay, what y'all want to see it? We want to share it. And so what happened? Tell me what happened to me. She went after her to say what?
Said that she's old and that nobody want her. And I'm like, bitch, y'all the same fucking age. Why you calling somebody old? Like, what the fuck?
Wow.
I think Princella dragged her first. I think.
Oh, okay.
I think she was trying to review her, Kendra's a video of hers, whatever, and she clowned her on her channel. And I guess Kendra D was responding.
Oh, Kendra G or Kendra D?
Kendra D.
Crimson Cure.
Oh, she was
the bitch that was in a hotep marriage for 20 years.
Oh. So
Oh,
she
shit.
reviewed okay, how did it start? It started with Kendra D.
I believe it started with Princella, the Queen Maker, like dragging Crimson Cure over some video. You know what Crimson Cure be saying, that shit she be talking about. So Princella is not about that at all, right? So I believe she dragged her first. I think somebody sent me the video. And so the first thing I saw was Princella going after, like just dragging Kendra D. And then I heard Kendra responded. So but I don't know. Kendra could have started it.
Oh, okay. But she kind of, in a sense, don't she start shit though?
Yeah,
like,
she
with
does.
all black women, because that's because she
She's
sits
always
over there.
yeah.
I don't know
I'm
why
sorry
they
to cut
think.
you off. I agree.
Yeah, no, you okay. I don't know, like, why they get upset when somebody come for them, because I'm like,
right,
y'all are literally sitting on your panels coming for black women.
Black women that ain't even bothering her. Like, that's the thing. She's a hater. That bitch is a hater. Like, and you can hear it in her fucking voice. She's a femcel.
Mad at women for having opportunities, mad at women, who want to make their own money, make their own way, and just live their own lives. Like, that's what she sounds like she's mad at to me.
She's mad because she's the unchosen one. That's why.
So she's like the men. So the men who are unchosen and mad, she's unchosen and mad as well. And then there's a lot of us, we're like, this is life. We having fun. Some of them don't know how to have fun, even if you say, hey, let's go have some fun. They'd rather sit and sulk all goddamn night and day.
And women are using your promiscuity the wrong way. You're supposed to use it, push him to the next level. What the hell are you talking about?
I could use my goddamn.
What was that?
Say the word he used again. What's the word?
I can't even talk. Promiscuity. Promiscuity, goddammit.
Well, I'm gonna use another word instead. I can use my pussy the way I want to.
Promiscuity.
Yeah. If I want to have sex with 100 men, then that's what the hell I'll do. And if I want to have sex with one man, and then that's what I do. I don't know why anybody think that they can tell any woman what to do. We're not telling you men what to do.
Exactly.
And
y'all can be as promiscuous as you want to be. Nobody tell y'all nothing.
That's right. And the thing is, I promise you, most women, we ain't got a date. Like when somebody said earlier that a man don't want to be with a porn star, but that can't be true. Because we see the porn stars getting married. Drake done had a whole baby on. So to have a baby, that means unprotected fucking sex.
Mm-hmm.
He had a whole baby. What, in that woman, wasn't she a porn star?
She was a whole fucking porn star. She looked like a nigga about the motherfucking face. Shoot.
A whole porn. If I'm correct, Lil Wayne, I don't know. I think a porn star had a baby for him. Or I know he was messing with a porn star for years.
Lil Wayne was messing with everybody. I don't know. I know him and Corinne, or aka Superhead. She talked about him in her book. She was very fond of Lil Wayne.
Oh yeah, they was messing around too. But I thought one of his baby mamas I
I
know
gotta
he
look
had,
it up because he got a couple.
yeah, I know of 3 that I could think of, but I thought one of them was a porn star too. These men started having babies with porn stars.
Let me ask Google. Hold on.
Yeah. Wealthy motherfucking men with status, with lots of money, and who can have the good girl if they want. But you notice they not fucking with no good girls. Even when they have what they might call a good girl get pregnant, they don't stay with her. Good girls are the girls who may have gotten married back in the day, but they ended up divorced or unhappy.
Good girls finish last.
Yes, and I guess that's what some of the men say. Good guys finish last too, and that might be true. Like to me, but then what is a good guy and what is a good girl? I think the people. I think good to a degree is what people think good is just boring. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that they're good or bad, but I think they consider themselves good because they mean they are boring. You know what I mean? Like they
I think it's more deeper than that though, Bomb. I think it's just the aspect of it being a forbidden fruit. Like you know this motherfucker's bad for you, but you just want to try it anyways because it's so enticing. You know?
But I also think, like, so I understand what you're saying. That's on the opposite side. But who wants to be with a boring woman or man for the rest of their life? Like,
I don't.
I know, like, just consider when you realize this person don't like to do nothing. This motherfucker just want to go to church on Sundays, Thursdays, and Saturday morning.
Absolutely not.
I think you gotta define what
absolutely not.
is.
Going to church on Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night. That's boring.
Let's pray together, bro.
Church. That's not happening. But
bow your head.
And that's their outings. They don't.
Yeah.
That's all they do.
That's their social. That's the social.
That's their social. So now you know everybody gonna know all your business. Man, I remember when me and hubby was having some marital problems. This was let me think, because you know we had marital problems twice, right? I wanted divorce really twice. So I'm thinking was it the second time?
Really?
Probably. I think the first time. Yeah. Remember I said when I turned 30, I just started doing whatever I want. No, I told y'all when
there was 2. Oh,
yeah, when I was 30, remember I told you I was hosting parties and things. Hubby would stay home with the kids. I was doing, it was like I got married early, and then by the time I hit 30 though, now I want to do this shit that I didn't get to do.
Oh, that's when that time was. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so he would stay home and watch the kids. He would stay home and watch the kids, and I would go and do what the hell I want. By the time I turned 40 something though, that's when I want divorce. I'm waiting for my kids, you know, the youngest to graduate. But anyway, so I remember though asking hubby so it had to be the first time around 30, because I was like, hey, you know, I'm bored. We need counseling. Let's go to counseling. And he refused to go to counseling. But then he told me that we could go counseling with his uncle, who's a minister.
Oh hell no, that's a trap, Mom.
Man, listen, not only is it a trap, I looked my hubby in his face. I ain't lying, y'all. Because you know I always loved him. So I never wanted to hurt him. Okay. But I am a person, and I didn't want to be bored or hurt my goddamn self. I don't know why people think, you know what I mean? But anyway, I looked him in the face. I said, I don't think that's a good idea. Oh yeah, if you say you want to go counseling, we'll go with my uncle. He agreed. And I said, I looked him in his face, and I looked him dead, like I got close to him. And I said, do you really want to go counseling with your uncle? You really want him to know what's going on? And then he let it go. Why would anybody suggest counseling, marriage counseling with a family member? You don't want to go to marriage counseling with no family members, and you don't want to go marriage counseling with no fucking friends, y'all.
Hell no, because they always gonna remember.
Yes, you go to somebody who don't know neither one of you,
Exactly.
Neutral ground.
Neutral, and it needs to be neutral. I promise you. I told him, I said, I promise you, this is what I was telling him, I promise you, you do not want us to go to Ranch County with nobody in your family. And he rethought that shit. It was over. But we didn't go. And that's the problem. We didn't go at all. We ain't gonna counseling at all. So remember I told you one time we did go, but that's when I really wanted a divorce. That's so now I'm 40, something like maybe like 42 or something like that. But yeah, and that's a problem. So when I wanted to go counseling, he didn't want to go. And then, but that last time when he knew I was really wanting a divorce, that's when he wanted to go to counseling. And I was almost on that. Remember I told you I was being real mean. I was being purposely mean because I never wanted to hurt him. So I wanted him to do the divorcing. And so that's why when they even say women are the ones who doing the paperwork, that don't mean shit. You know, I could have gotten him to do the paperwork. I could have been mean and nasty and trifling so bad to where he would have did all the work for me. So it don't matter who filed the paperwork.
It really doesn't, because most men, if we're just being honest, most men drag their motherfucking feet for anything. Tell these motherfuckers, hey, when you put this shelf together, that shit will sit there for 3 months.
Girl, y'all know what y'all said. I had some shit sitting in my floor for like 2 months. By the time you put it together, the summer, it was the 4th of July. I bought that shit at the beginning of the summer, y'all. A big ass grill, gas grill. Not until I said I was gonna get a man to come in. I said I was gonna hire a man to come in and fix it for me. That's when he took that Saturday and put it up himself. If I ever threatened that some man gonna come in and do it, then he'll do it. And listen, I understand he do work. So, you know, I give him the credit. Hey, I know you work at things, but damn, like, if you don't want to do it, let me just pay somebody to do it. When it probably costs $20, somebody come put that shit together. But just like I ain't want nobody touching his feet, I guess he ain't want nobody coming touching our grill.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have to ask him, but marriage is it's a whole. When people say it's not a race, it's like a marathon. It's something you just go through day by day, and no telling what's gonna be thrown at you. And the younger you get married, the more shit you're gonna deal with on both ends, right? But I think by the time we get more mature and we know what it is we want, you know what I mean? That's a good time to get married. That's when you know you really want marriage and you're going to commit, and you're more mature where you know that communication is important. Like when I got married, y'all, I didn't know nothing about no communication. I just always thought my husband would be my best friend who I could talk to. But I learned early in the marriage that was not true. And I learned that the hard way by trying to be open, and he's telling me I'm nagging it. I thought all I was doing was communicating, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was like, hey, let's talk. And then I guess like he didn't want to talk. I wanted to talk, he didn't want to talk. So he won. Of course he won, because he would start. I used to hear this shit about nagging. Like, I hate that word.
I've heard that word. I hate that word too. That's why I said the same thing. Like, what the fuck? What does that mean?
I'm
asking
trying to...
them. Nagging, I'll help y'all ladies. Nagging is asking a man to do anything he don't want to do. That's nagging.
Yep. That's nagging.
Yeah.
No matter what it is. It could be you want to ask him to talk. You want to, hey, can you take out the trash for tomorrow? And if I mention it again because maybe I thought he forgot, now I'm nagging. I was nagging the first time I asked him. And then when I reminded him, I was nagging, extra nagging now.
Extra nagging, honey.
Anything he didn't want to do, he considered nagging. I don't know how insulting that I don't think he understood, because they used to piss me off. I'm talking about for real. So many motherfucking times, a lot of things went through my mind that sometimes I'd be shocked that we still married, y'all. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Because in the early days, like
I'm
She
sure
was
you're
gonna
not
get
the
him.
only one. I
That's
think
Scorpio temper. She's gonna get him.
I think that's everybody who's been married for long, long term. You know what I mean? You know, because that shit goes through some rough ass patches, man.
Yeah. It's a lot of dumb little shit happened when we was first married that I was putting up with. One time, look at our anniversary of being in like an hour. I remember one time, so I drove to Louisiana, right? For the weekend. I think it was for the weekend, or maybe through the week. I probably left on the weekend and said I will be back next weekend. So I probably was gone for a week. So I come back, and I hear through the grapevine that he had some friends. He used to always have friends out. He was like still acting like he was a bachelor, even though we were married. You know what I mean? Like, but I was supposed to be like the wife. I gotta be the wife, meaning I gotta be at the home. I'm cooking, cleaning. He get to come to a house instead of the barracks. See, that's the only thing changed in my mind as far as him was that he didn't have to stay in the barracks no more. Because now we didn't even have housing at the time. We were living off post. So by him being this single man, even though he was married, with a place off post, he could invite his friends to our place, right? And that's what he did. So his friends, all the men would come, because now they don't have to be in the barracks party. They could come to our house. But remember, we were young. We wasn't, so everybody was young, so cool. We all in our 20s, right? Early 20s and shit. Cool. But we're married. But it seemed like he didn't know we were married. And so anyway, I go and I come back and I hear that they had a fucking party at the house. I don't think he knows that I know, right? Because I don't think I've ever brought it up. And I hear that it was McGovern, and there was this chick who was in our was she Asian? Not Asian, Mexican chick, who I know she liked him when we was dating, right? But I heard she was at my fucking house. McGovern, there was a couple of women and a couple of men.
Hold on. I'm hearing your story and I'm following you, sister. I'm following you. But you do understand that there are at least 2 other Scorpios on this panel right now. You do understand that, right? And I'm getting hot under the collar. I'm getting hot. I'm getting upset. I'm getting upset. And I just have this one question in your story. You mean to tell me, did you say you did not confront him about this?
I don't think I ever did, because I kept,
oh my God, you do not understand how
so.
I would have tore the roof off the motherfucker. Oh my God. Oh God.
I'm gonna have to act. He's not in the chat. Is he in the chat? Anybody? Because so he could come out. I know he know who I'm talking about because she worked with him, but I don't remember if I confronted, because I was waiting to, you know how you waiting to see, you know what I mean?
Oh, honey, I can't even right now. I can't. I'm hot now. I'm mad.
Why are you mad?
Why am
Why are you mad?
I'm going to tell you exactly why I'm mad. I am because I went on my little vacation, right? First of all, I didn't know you were going to have a party in my shit. All right. That's one thing. And that's cool. You can do
it's
that.
Not your shit. It's your
shit. Excuse me. And then what you're going to do on top of it, while I'm out of town, I don't know you're having a party, but then you're going to go ahead and bring some bride that you know likes you? You know I don't play like that, and you're gonna have her in my house.
But it wasn't just her though; it was other people too though.
Damn.
And then
other people. It was 3 for 3. That's what I'm saying. 3 men, 3 women.
Oh, hell
and you having a good old time when I done skipped town. What the fuck you doing?
Wait, you didn't say that yet. You didn't say it was 3 for 3. I didn't know. No, you didn't get to that part. No, you didn't.
Did. I think
No,
I
you
didn't hear the
said it
3
was
for 3
Mc-
part, and I don't care if it was 3
He
for 3
did.
part. I don't
Yeah, I
care if
did
it
say
was. I don't care if it was
No, I
one.
didn't hear that part. I just heard it
care.
was Montgomery or somebody in the Mexican chick. I didn't even hear who the other people were.
I don't care.
McGovern, and so it was McGovern,
Nah.
Hubby, and somebody else, and then
Mm-mm.
her and 2 other women.
Okay.
And
Nope.
so that's 3 for 3. They may
Nope.
have had
Okay.
some more people.
Nope.
Wait, see, well, okay, we still got the story
Nope.
right. Was it 3
Nope.
for 3?
I don't
Or was
look
it
at
5
this
for
happened.
3? Was it
How
5
long
for
we been
5?
married? Tomorrow we'll be married 33 years or 32 years.
I don't care if it's 3
No,
for
'cause
3.
I mean,
I don't
no,
care.
listen,
She,
no,
her
But
ass
I
can't be
understand.
there.
But you know it don't matter if
It
it was
don't
3 for
matter.
3
It don't
because
matter.
no woman shouldn't have been in my house. Do you not agree with that?
No, while she's not there, especially a broad that
I
likes my
don't.
man.
No.
Absolutely
What you
not.
mean nah? What you mean?
I mean,
Talking
because
about
if
marriage.
they was right, but
It was
if he was having a now, okay, now let me say
no,
this.
it wasn't
Okay.
a party. Like I guess it was a party without your wife.
Like a little
even
get
knowing
together.
about it.
And normally you would have said they
How
would
you
have had it at the barracks,
Exactly.
how you have
but
a
you
good how
guys
you have a
live
get together
off the
without your wife
barracks.
there?
Mm-hmm.
I get that. Okay, so let me say this. Now, if it was 3 for 3, if it was equal, okay, let me say if it was equal men
Hold y'all
to
away.
equal women, with your husband being one of the men, then yeah, that looks a little fishy. Yeah, that'll because everybody piecing up. Everybody piecing
Man,
up
you
tonight. So
capping.
that,
You
Yeah,
but
capping
He
right now.
sure
if
is
it was
riding that
awkward
fence.
numbers,
Mhm.
how am I capping? If it was
Ain't
He
no
awkward
riding
way.
that
numbers,
fence.
then
Ain't
it was
no
a get
way.
together. And normally,
A get together.
like you said, normally they would have had it on the barracks. But since
No, that was
y'all
when
was
he was
marrying
single.
off,
If this
that's
was
the
bomb,
kicking
there'd be
spot.
no excuses.
And he's young too, so he's not really knowing. This is what I'm saying.
He
Like,
not knowing what he knew he was married.
listen. This is what I'm saying, and maybe just a man's thing or what. When men marry young or not knowing, we don't know the rules of engagement. We honestly don't.
So let me ask you this: if me and my girlfriend, while he was out of town, would have had 3 of us and 3 men, and one of them was somebody I know who liked me. You think
That's okay? But I agree with you on that. If it was equal, and he being one of the equal men, then yeah, that looks kind of fishy. But if it was off racial, to where when they
Nope.
piece up, he the odd man out as a get together,
Absolutely not.
and you had a get together, I wouldn't even say that.
no,
I wouldn't
even off racial, this woman used to sleep with all the men.
And she liked
What
her
that don't mean
husband.
he gotta sleep with me? Don't mean she gotta sleep with
Okay,
me.
you know what?
So why
That's
she
why
at my
That's why
house?
I am gonna get bombed in the back of the head. That's why.
Cause she came with the other crew.
Why? So that's what I'm wondering, like why she was invited. Why
Well,
was there
maybe he didn't
anything at
invite
my
her.
house?
Maybe one of the other guys invited her.
Oh, so what they
Right?
invited for so they all can slam
For
through?
them. I mean, it was a
Oh,
get
for
together
them
at
at
the
our
house.
house.
Listen, you said the man was young. He's still getting out
We
of
was in our 20.
30.
We were married. I think he was 21 when we got married.
See, okay, so
22.
y'all was in y'all 20. I can see this happen when y'all
Yeah,
was
we was-
30 and 40.
Oh no, I
You might
agree
be
with
a
that.
little-
We were young. So you okay if I cheated when we was in our 20s? Is that good?
No, you didn't say no cheating was going on. You didn't say that.
Oh yeah, because
I'ma
I
just
wasn't
listen.
there. Well, so I'm
Okay,
telling
right.
the story. Why you
That's
think I'm
true.
telling
You
the
don't-
story then?
Okay, that's true. You don't know what's going on. It's about your rumors. I would be honest. If I was out of town and my wife had a get together, if it was even number of men and women with her being included, then yeah, my eyebrows were raised. But if it was offsetting and y'all had a little get together, I might just be like, hey, why you didn't tell me about it? But I wouldn't be like angry and mad and, trying to start a fight and wring your neck type shit or whatever. I'm just being honest.
Well, first of all, that's untrue. You're not telling
Exactly.
the
I
truth.
don't believe you.
How?
Don't be
I
mad.
just said
I don't believe
No.
you.
I
Because
just
here's
said
the
I
thing.
would, because my thing is this. I would be secure enough in my marriage to say I know my
We
wife
just
wouldn't
got
cheat on
married.
me.
We just got
Right.
married.
So that's what I'm saying. So I don't think cheating was on his mind.
Cheat. Oh, so cheat was on the mind? Well, that could be true. I
Well,
don't know.
I'm speaking for me. I'm just speaking for me. Y'all say all men don't cheat, and we're not saying all men and women cheat. So I'm just saying I don't think that cheating was on his mind. I just think it was a Friday night, Saturday night weekend. y'all in the military, ain't shit to do but party, drink, play dominoes and cards.
That could be true. That
And
could be true.
you
And I
know,
did think of
so
that.
I'm just
That's
saying.
why I didn't go. That's why I didn't go buck wild. But it was disrespect
Me
all the
neither.
way because that's
Yeah,
my
I'm
house.
going buck
You
wild.
know.
I'm going
No,
buck.
I
buck
get that.
wild.
Going buck wild.
I agree
What
with
the
you
hell
though.
you
buck
doing?
That's
wild
why I
too.
didn't go buck wild. That's why I didn't go buck wild.
But
Because
I get you. Like I said, if it was even, and then if you want to get mad because he didn't communicate and say, hey, I'm having a little get together. I don't know if pagers and cell phones, I don't know if he could have reached you at that time like it is now. You
no,
know,
they
it could
ain't
have been a
have
little
that then yet.
different.
Yeah, that we were
Right.
young.
So
They
I don't
ain't
know
have
if it
that.
was like a spontaneous thing. He was at the Bears and
Nah,
like, hey man, let's have a little party
Bomb.
night,
Don't
you
let
know.
him gaslight you out what you know you
How
Nah,
was
no, but he
feeling.
right.
gaslighting?
He right. That's what I thought of. That's
Come
why I didn't
on,
go buck
man.
wild and
Nah,
kill
but
people.
You
you
can't put your
still feeling it.
2023
You
mindset
hush.
on
You hush.
back
You
on
hush.
Oh no, I'm
1980
not
or
feeling it today.
70.
But
No,
you're
I'm
bringing
talking to
it up,
verbal.
so it was something
I'm
that you
talking
were
to
talking
verbal.
about because it was something that you would, if you felt a way about it, it's okay. Cause honey,
No, she
y'all
did, but I'm talking about
No, I'm
you.
just
I'm not talking
match
about
up.
Bob. I'm talking about you. Why you would be so upset and mad and super angry, Miss Verbal?
First
No,
of
I
all,
wasn't.
I don't know why you're putting all of that bass in your voice when you're talking to me right now, but
Because I'm
I wish I could tell you,
trying to
but
let you
you
know
won't
to
agree.
get
even
your ass.
you
Skip,
won't
No,
skip,
even
get
I
let
out.
me
agree
get it
with
out.
Rude.
What's up, Bon? You know, I agree with I am on this one.
What's up, bro?
Y'all
Okay,
just
so
want to take up for
anyway,
Mr. Mark.
Shocker.
Is
I just
Mr.
want
Mark
to
in the chat?
finish.
Go
So
ahead.
here's let me just say how I feel about it, and it's
He
just what
not.
it is, and I don't give a damn. There is no woman that I know likes my husband who's going to be in my home where my bedroom is, and I'm out of town and I don't even know nothing about the party. That's a problem. I don't care about no matches, no matching up, no uneven. I don't give a damn about none of that.
Whether
It's
something
just
happened or
a
not, it
no.
was some
It's
foul shit.
disrespectful to me.
Yep.
Do y'all agree with that?
No,
Guys?
I
So y'all
agree.
agree that
no.
I could have hosted a party without him knowing, and it could have been shitload of men, and I could have said, well, it was spontaneous, baby, and you know what I mean? Like, even though they didn't have cell phones, they did have phones. He could have called me, told me, or anything. In fact, I don't remember even how I found out. I think one of my girlfriends ended up being there. I can't remember. So, and even I didn't even trust her at that. You know what I'm saying?
Now look, Bomb. Now if it's like, let's say in the case with you, you say you was throwing these parties, right? So if I know, I know that
that was way later.
No. I'm getting an example. No, we're talking about like,
okay.
like you throw them kind of parties, right? So if it's understood that all right, Bomb, she'll throw a party like this, man. I would not get mad at you for throwing a party like that if I know that's what you do. Now, if you just don't do shit like that, that's different. But if I know that you are known for hosting these type of parties, then what's the issue? If you throw one, and let's say if I'm out of town, if you throw one, I know you are known for throwing these kind of parties, and you know if I'm out of town, I'm just out of town. And
Yeah, but he wasn't known for throwing no parties.
You say you weren't known for throwing parties?
He wasn't known for throwing parties.
No, I'm talking about you.
Oh, but that was much later. That's like 10 years later.
Yeah, but you say he was known for having friends. And
But yeah, he had
being...
friends. He was in the barracks with men, all men.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Did they party some nights on the weekends in the barracks before y'all got married? Yes or no? Was there any get-togethers? Was on another house parties?
No, not that I know.
Because I'm gonna tell you what happened.
Not house parties, but I mean, they could have been. I don't know. Not in the barracks, though. The barracks is like the barracks, you know. It's almost like.
Okay, so how long before y'all got married that this house party happened? Like a year or two?
Hell no. We talk about months.
Okay, so that's the thing. So I'm saying he at work, and probably his last day on the post or something. It's the weekend. Now he's the popular dude out the friends because he got a spot outside the barracks. So
I agree with that. Yeah, he got a place.
You know, and that's what I'm saying. It was probably more spontaneous than it was. Oh, my wife gone.
But where the women come from, though? Spontaneous.
Right.
Where the women came from, though?
Because you already come on now, word of mouth.
They
Bomb. If you tell the boys, okay, you already says the sausage party was just all men.
Shame.
You said that, so of course they're gonna invite some women or some people they trying to hook up with. And
there
all
you
that.
go.
So like
there you
go. Hook up.
Hook up.
Yeah,
There you go.
him. That don't mean him. That means different. That don't mean.
Oh, so why is it in my
That can be
house?
But you
after.
know
It
how
can be
men
after.
do. They like to bring somebody for their boy. They don't give a damn if they're, especially if he was newly married and they're
No.
young.
Yes,
Come on,
I
man.
agree with that. I agree that could happen, but I don't think as a newly married man that he would be chasing some other vagina.
I agree.
Come on, y'all
That's all I'm saying.
Are y'all talking about y'all agreeing after one
Yes,
night
I'm talking
stand, y'all
about
looking
us.
for
No,
another
I
woman? What
agree,
the
man.
fuck are y'all
Normally,
talking
I
about?
agree. I
We
agree.
not
Normally,
all
when men,
dogs out here, okay?
now,
Hold
now
on,
listen,
hold
I
on.
agree. Normally, when
Big
men
J,
start
shut
chasing,
your ass up.
normally when men start chasing new vagina, it's kind of later on. It's not really in the beginning when it's like the newlywed phase, right? So I agree with I am on that one. And Mr. Mark, he wouldn't have had no reason the first 6 months chasing something new when he already just got married to you. Like it
Oh
would be
my
no need for
God.
that.
No, because they weren't, neither one of them were virgins when they got married. They were fucking before they got married. So they got
So?
married, the vagina could have been old at the, y'all do know that there
No,
are men
man,
who
no, not
cheat
like
at their,
that. No,
you do know that
no.
men cheat at their actual wedding, right? That has
Not
happened
at the
many,
bachelor
many times.
party. Yeah.
Bachelorette party.
Yeah, so why are y'all acting like this?
All right, when y'all say the word cheating, man, y'all, all right, cheating, we know the word cheating means sneaking behind people back, doing shit, betraying, compared to just outright being upfront with the shit, right? So a man letting it be known, if Mr. Mark let it be known that he wanted some new pussy, I mean, that's not cheating if he actually go and let it be known and then he go and get it. And I mean, if Bomb stayed,
Now
then
you're
goddamn it,
changing the whole subject, Rude. We were
No, I'm just saying what it is. So what I'm saying, Mr. Mark, I don't think he would have had no reason the first year after getting married to Bomb to really just be out here sneaking behind her back, trying to get some new woman like that. It wouldn't be no need for no shit like that. Nah, for real.
All right. Well,
So-
can I ask a question then? Oh, okay, go ahead.
Nah, man. Hell no.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna ask a question since you said that. So, okay, so great. You men think there's absolutely nothing wrong with a newly married man having a party in his wife's house and allowing some chick who likes him, who wants him into that house, and his wife knows nothing about it. Okay, good. We're clear. Great.
I didn't say that.
Well, y'all did say it because that's what happened, and y'all said there was
Well,
nothing
I
wrong
was
with it.
speaking, excuse me, miss, let me just jump in real quick. I was speaking.
Not excuse me, miss.
Yes, I was speaking to the time, and Bomb time is a little
Devastating.
different because that was a word of mouth, pass around, come over, we hanging out, somebody else brung her. Now, in today's world with social media and cell phones and all that, yeah, I'd have been like, bruh, she gotta go. She can't
Well, you
stay
said
here.
the right word. You said pass around. It definitely was a pass around.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, in today's time, I'd be like, nah, bruh, she can't stay here. She like me, my wife ain't going for that.
So when
she
they
gotta
passed
go.
her ass around, what y'all think they did? Y'all think it was in my bedroom? We only had one bedroom at the time.
No, what I'm saying is she probably came, I don't know if they drank back then, I don't know if they smoked back then, but she was just having
we
fun
all with
until they
military.
leave. Right, okay, so she was probably like, let's have fun until we leave, and then when we leave, then I'm trying to smash once we leave, not because I mean, I wouldn't never let nobody come to my house and smash no other woman. That's disrespectful to me as a man.
Wait a
So
minute. So
hopefully
then
he
you
didn't
have, so
allow-
it's not disrespectful for me?
No, I'm saying yeah, but I'm just saying as the man, you come to my house and you bring some woman to smash. In my house, as my friend, you should respect me better than that. You better take her to your place or a motel is what I'm saying. So
Suppose he brought
hopefully
her
she was
so they could share her. Let me call him up here.
I don't think it was a shame at your house. I think it was like for after when they go home.
Yeah,
we gonna
call
hook
him up here because I need some. I have some questions.
That's all I'm saying.
And I want to say, so I want to. So I would
Yeah,
just
that's
want to
me,
say
Kira.
this, man.
Okay, just make
Since
sure.
this is okay with the men, for
I
Mr.
figured.
Bones to have done this. I'm now it's me, right? I'm in that same situation, and so my husband goes out of town, and I have this guy who likes me, and he's been liking me, and he's been fixing things for me before I was married. And my husband's out of town, and so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call homeboy and ask him to come fix something for me. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Men come to my house
Your
and everything, and my
scenario don't
husband
go the
doesn't
same though.
know.
Nah, let her
Your
rock
scenario
out.
don't go the
Exactly. It's
same,
not
and you
going to
Nah,
be
let
the
her rock
same
out.
for
Hold on.
y'all.
Let her rock out, Riff.
Okay.
I'm for the bust that
All
shit.
right.
Go ahead.
It is
Verb, you got-
absolute. It is absolutely the same. It's just a
No,
different
ma'am.
scenario, but it's the same concept. You
No,
said
ma'am.
that it was okay for this girl to come over because she knew him, and
No,
she's
ma'am.
been liking him, right? But it's okay for her to come over and hang out in this woman's house while she's not there with the husband that this woman has eyes for. That's all good and that's all fine.
It's not
But
the
you're telling
same. It
me,
would be the
you're
same
telling
as
me
if
that
that
I can't
woman.
have this guy who
No, listen.
always,
You talking about fixing shit, and before all that,
yeah,
it'd be the same
he
if
was
that
my
woman used to
friend.
come
He was
over
always
and
fixing
make
shit
Mr.
though.
Bomb breakfast and shit,
But he was
and take
always
Mr. Bomb to
fixing
doctor's
shit.
appointments. That's
Why is it
different.
different?
We
Why is
talking
it
about
different?
okay. So
That's
what
not
will be the
different.
same? Listen. Will be the same is at your job. You got a coworker that likes you, but you're not really into him, and you know he
Yes, that's
likes
my
you. Y'all probably
coworker.
wait.
That's
Let me
what I'm saying.
finish. Let me finish. But you never invite him over to fix shit. You never invite him over for no personal meal. You know he likes you at work. So you tell people you have, remember your little get together you was having, I think a year ago, when you put your key in the pot and shit and all that. So you tell your people, and one of the girls invite him and say, hey, you know, Bird was having a get together, whatever, maybe you should come through. She didn't say it wasn't no plus ones and all that. So he show up. If he show up and he's there amongst everybody else, that's different.
But that you
I'm
don't
not
know that
tripping
that's
off that.
even how it happened. You don't even know that that's how it actually happened.
Now that's how it
Bomb didn't say
happened.
that's what
Mr. Bomb's
Go ahead.
Mr. Bomb's homeboy invited old girl to come through.
You
see what I'm
guys are
saying?
making it up because you don't
No,
even know
you making it
how
up.
the girl
Talking
got
about
invited.
fixing shit at the house.
I don't think Mr. Mark went in there. He wouldn't have dare have invited a woman into Bomb house like that. It was the
Not he wouldn't
homeboy.
have dared. Y'all act like that man is an angel. He's a man just like y'all.
No. We talking about the
Right,
disrespect, the
so-
respect factor. The respect factor. He wouldn't have actually invited a woman who liked him into the house. It had to been the homeboy. Now,
So
if
the
you want to say
homeboy
that,
didn't respect Mr. Mark then.
Well,
No,
y'all
it wasn't about a
y'all
respect.
project y'all experiences on everybody else. Y'all just hang around a bunch of toxic niggas. That don't apply for everybody.
Who are you
talking about
talking
us or
to?
them? Yeah,
I'm just talking in general.
No, you said y'all in the midst of
Well,
this conversation.
aren't you on the panel?
So who would you talk? So that's my question. Who are you talking to? Because you ain't
Well,
talking
who
to
else on
me.
the panel?
You must be talking to Bomb Cherry, and you must be talking to Miss Nye, because you're not talking to me. We're having a simple conversation. That's it.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I personally think back at that time, yes, he respected her, and I don't think that he would have brung her no
He
woman
wouldn't have
into
brought
his
her-
house
Nah.
on his sake. I really think he
Nah.
probably didn't know until she got there, or the homie was saying he bringing her for him. They had something going on. Now, if I'm wrong and he did invite her, then hey, I
Homies,
stand on it.
listen,
I'll be
Yeah, I'm
wrong, but I
wrong.
don't think so.
homies do that all the time, and they don't even tell the dude. They just want to see if something's gonna happen. I have seen it
Right.
so
So,
many
like we
times.
said, we don't
So-
think that Mr. Bomb invited her on his own. Like, hey, you come on through, doing that you like me and all that. I mean, I don't
Well,
think.
you don't know
Nah, he
that.
didn't do no.
so-
He didn't do
You're
no
right.
shit like
I don't
that,
know.
man.
Nobody
he
know.
wouldn't do
You're
no-
right. So I'm just going
he
for my
wouldn't-
opinion.
Well,
He
I
wouldn't do no
said what
whole
I
ass
said,
shit.
and
wouldn't do
ain't
no
no
whole
And
ass
you
husband
shit like
entitled
that.
to it.
doing none of that. That's all I got to say about it. Period.
Well,
Y'all
no,
can
and you
think it's
entitled to
crazy
it.
I've
all
been in
you
the
want
military
to,
too, and I
and
know what
that's
the
it.
women do too. Shit. So don't make
Okay,
it seem like
good.
it's just men.
Good, because I'm going to be
What the
inviting
women-
that coworker who always helped me fix things over to the house while my husband is out of town, so that
Stop
he can fix
adding
something.
stuff on it. Why you adding
I'm
stuff?
just
I
saying,
mean,
it's the
all right.
same
So what are you
thing.
saying?
Talking about
I'm trying to
fixing
get with
shit.
verbal. So by you inviting the guy, I mean, that's not your husband's fault. That's not his problem. That's you. That's all on you at that point. So what's the issue?
Well, obviously the girl was invited by Mr. Baum, and the reason I say that is because he let her in his house and he let her stay. So once you let someone in your house, then you have invited them to your house and
Nah,
in your
hell
house.
no. It's a little
Yes,
different
yes, hell
on how men.
yes.
No, let me
No.
show you something. No. When it comes to men and women, men is not as rude as women like that. Like if you come to a man's house, he's not going to just tell you, bitch, get
Well,
the
y'all
fuck out of
better
here.
get
Going about your.
rude.
No, that's not how it go. It would have to be for Bomb. Bomb would have to be the one to cuss out and tell her get the fuck on. By the way,
She's
a man's not going.
there.
That's what I'm saying. It would have been Bomb since she's not there. Mr. Mark, no man is going to tell anybody who's come over to get the fuck on by my house, man. Go on about your way. Who the fuck? That ain't what men do. I think you women don't like that. Y'all hate the fact that we friendly in that type of way because we're not as mean as you guys.
Y'all not friendly.
Did
Y'all
you know
just
you can go to
nasty.
get locked up for committing adultery, even if you didn't do it? If somebody reports,
Well, I don't know, Ru. I
walking
will
around
say
in
this
the
though: if
military,
you,
it's not the same
if
in the
somebody,
military. It's more risk.
I will say that if somebody came to my house that I didn't invite, and I know who I invited, especially if I know it's gonna cause some shit, yeah, she gotta go, or he gotta go. I don't give a fuck. Now I might tell another female, can you tell such and such she
I
gotta
mean,
go?
yo, it's a way.
If
It's
nobody
a way
want to
you
do
break it
it,
down. It's
no,
a way
yeah,
you break
yeah,
it
I'd have
down. We
been
talking
like,
about being outright disrespectful and nasty to the person,
oh
man.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
ain't
no,
nobody
no,
gonna do
no.
that. No, what it is,
No,
I
no,
am.
yeah.
Women be wanting men to be mean to other women like that, bro. And men are not mean like that to women. That's what I'm saying. We're not gonna be nasty
Was
like
you
that.
aware of that, Miss Verbal?
Exactly, Cola. I agree, Cola. Cola says, well, my boyfriend better be rude AF. He should think of how it would affect the relationship when I come home. Yeah, you
That's
better
abuse.
be rude.
But then y'all say y'all don't like abusive men, though. That's abuse right there, man.
Right,
I don't care how
right. You can't
say
have it
it,
both
but
ways.
she got to go home, or she ain't
So I'm
got to
saying,
go home.
why
but she
is it?
got to
Hold
get
on,
the
hold on.
hell
So
up out
why
of
is
here.
it women be okay with men abusing certain women and shit, but y'all don't like abusive men though? Like,
So
what's that about?
telling somebody, being rude to someone, telling them you have to leave, you got to go. That's not abuse.
That's like
What are you talking
embarrassment.
about?
That's like you tell somebody on the spot.
Say
If I told you, no, if I told verbal, now you can't come here, man. You gotta get the fuck on about your way, right? That's embarrassing you. You're not gonna like that. That wouldn't even be cool if I did you like that.
Well, she shouldn't have showed up because she knew that man was married, and she shouldn't have been in that man's house knowing she liked him.
It was a party.
I
That's
don't
not the
care.
only woman. Hold on. That wasn't the only woman who liked Mr. Baum.
I don't care.
It was a kickback.
Nah,
Miss
what I'm
Baum
trying
just
to tell
told-
you, what I'm trying
Mrs.
to tell
Baum
you,
just
verbal.
told us
If you
about
invite
just one particular woman. That's what I'm
all the
talking
women,
about.
all the women be liking the
They
husband.
can all go. Then none of them need to be in my
But you
house.
That's
know
what I'm
what?
saying though. So you might as
Maybe
well not
only
invite no
Bomb
woman to your
knew
house.
Well,
that
then
this
it's gonna
woman
be what it
liked
is.
him. Because you know, we so dumb. We don't be knowing people who like us sometimes. Maybe she only knew because the girls were talking. He probably didn't even know that woman liked him.
I am. This how it always been. I am. Anytime you a husband and you got a wife,
All these
and
excuses
it's
is painful.
any woman coming over, man, like you, man. That's just how it's always been. For some reason, they coming over because they like your ass. They would not come over if they did not like you. Trust me, women would not come over if they can stand this woman's husband. She's not coming over to the house like that. So when it comes down to like when it comes to like these Real Housewives of Atlanta and all that little shit, and you see these women always in other women goddamn homes with these husbands, it's because they somewhat like the goddamn husband too. It don't have to always be sexual. It can be just simply friendly, just straight friendly, and that shit can become something eventually. So that's what I'm saying though. So it's not. It wasn't just this one woman who blatantly let it be known that she liked Mr. Baum. Every other woman who was all up on the Baum liked Mr. Martin like that too. For the reason why they was fucking with Baum. You see what I'm saying?
Come on, that's just dumb. What are you talking about?
Man, I'm speaking straight truth.
You speaking straight
oozing out of
ignorant.
me, man.
You say the stupidest thing sometimes.
The dumbest
how
shit
should the
ever.
okay, let me ask you
I'm
this.
speaking.
How
Listen.
should the situation been handled? How should it have been handled?
Mr. Baum was supposed to, Mr. Mark was supposed to be mean to the woman, cussed her out, told her, bitch, get the fuck out of here, you stupid bitch. What the fuck? My wife ain't here, bitch. My wife know you like me, bitch. It supposed to be some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what the women would all on the panel would
No,
have been
that's
like, you know
what
what?
you said. You can't
That's
speak
how I
for
want-
women unless you're a woman. Have you spent time as a woman? I mean, are you me? Are you
Well,
Miss
I'm
Nas?
asking.
You
Okay,
been
so
Yeah,
can
but
you
he's
answer then, Ms.
answering.
Verbal?
He's answering. Were you asking rude?
Well, Cola
Listen, I done
did say,
spent time.
Cola
I done
did say
spent.
be rude.
I done
She
spent
said that
time.
tongue in cheek because Rue was up here lying out his ass talking about men don't like to be mean to women. That's a
Nah,
whole
we
fucking
don't.
lie, first of all.
We don't.
And she was saying that, well, quote unquote, my man better be quote unquote rude. It was tongue in cheek. Like nobody's saying that he should like slap the woman across her head and kick her in her ass and down the stairs or some shit out the house. But he needs to pull his boy aside at least and say, she got to go. You got to take her on up out of here. My wife would not appreciate this.
Man, ain't nobody doing no shit like that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
Oh,
be wanting.
well, no,
That's
some
the
men
cold
will
part.
do that. Some men will do that.
would. Some men would, right? All right, some men would. All right, and some men, goddamn it, that's like 5%. 95% of men is letting everybody come through, even the women who like them. They all coming through.
Did you do a survey on this that we don't know about?
I did. I've been doing surveys on this shit as we speak. Been doing this shit for years.
Well, unfortunately, sir, your survey is going to be extremely flawed because 95% of men are not on this panel or in the chat.
Mr. Baum want to know what y'all talking about. I kind of told him a little bit about the story, a little bit. I think you remember that, right?
Not really.
It was Montgomery. You know that Mexican woman? She was already
Mexican woman.
working with you. You know what I'm talking about? She was at the house. Was she Mexican? She wasn't.
Man,
Puerto
that shit.
Rican.
Y'all say that shit was
Yeah, she was-
25, 30 years
Oh
ago.
no, she was Chinese. Wasn't she Chinese?
Bobby
Hey.
bringing up these stories from
Listen,
30
listen.
years ago.
You
Let's
women,
go have it.
you women.
I'm not mad, y'all. But
Nah, y'all
you
women-
know who
y'all
I'm talking
women-
about. She worked with you at the
Y'all women go.
Y'all
go
women
to
what? Spit it
cemeteries.
out.
You women go to cemeteries and
She
shit,
was
and you
friends
dig up.
with Claudia
You dig
too.
up dead bodies
wasn't-
full of bones and
She's
dust
Asian or
from.
something.
Dude
That's
been
right.
dead since
That's why
19.
y'all need
Sure
to just
do
stop,
and
not
throw
do
it
shit.
all on you.
Stop
You
doing
got
shit.
folks.
because
Hey,
we
You got
y'all,
gonna
folks
remember.
in these
Hubby about to
graveyards.
tell you. Let Hubby, he remembering now because he was Korean.
Yeah, I think
Okay, so here we
Remember her
go.
name?
Tell me he ain't got to look. He ain't got to remember that shit. That shit is old.
Oh.
Shit.
Our anniversary coming up tomorrow. Today,
It's been a
tomorrow.
song.
Hey,
Her name was a song.
What's all?
Yeah.
I don't know what her name was because I was gonna whip her ass.
Oh,
But
he remembers her name?
girl, he good at
Oh,
his memory
Lord.
good. He's
Oh
good.
no,
Come on,
absolutely
man.
not.
It was a song.
He worked
No,
with the
it was
lady.
not.
Come
Nah,
on,
man.
man.
You
Nah,
remember
Mr.
Come on,
me?
Bob.
bro.
We
Y'all
gonna
serious?
fight.
It was in a song.
Oh, in a song.
Yeah. Yeah, like it was the
Okay,
title of
so
the song.
okay, so Bomb, tell a story so we can get Mr. Bomb's, thought process that night.
No, let's see
tomorrow.
if he remember. You remember
Okay.
I went. We were just newly married because we had gotten housing apartments, apartments. And I went home. I drove home and come back and found out that you had a party. Well, I'll get together at the house. And McGovern was there. That was like one of your best friends. So he was there. I think Troy. Remember Troy? But Troy. But Troy was married, but his wife wasn't there. It was like y'all was acting like single men with a group of single women, which included her, who the Korean you say. And you remember that?
Yeah, I think you were watching the fight.
Yeah, something was on, something. But so but like we get together at the house. And we did remember I told y'all hubby had the big screen TV before we got married. Remember I told you about
Okay, so who invited the Chinese lady? That's what we want to know.
Not the Chinese lady.
Well, it wasn't Mexican, she was Chinese. So who invited
Who
her?
invited the Chinese lady?
She came with the white boy that we invited.
See, boom, told you. He didn't invite her. She came
Okay,
with somebody else.
no, that's cool, but he still didn't say. Okay, that's fine.
He wasn't
You know-
supposed. He wasn't supposed to verbal.
So
He wasn't
you
supposed to.
said, no,
He didn't
y'all
know
got
she
to
was
ask.
coming.
No, y'all got to ask your questions. Well, stop being scared. Stop being scared. So, all right. So she came with the white boy. Now,
boy.
with the white boy, your friend,
Yeah, he worked in the clinic I ran too.
did he know? Was he dating the Chinese chick?
Yeah.
Who wasn't dating her though? She done ran through everybody.
But it don't matter. It was
But
a white boy time. It wasn't Mr. Bomb's time.
Like nobody else at the clinic though.
It don't matter. See, bam. She came with a white boy. Bam.
That shit.
She was booed up.
Listen,
She was
What changed
divested.
now? What changed
She
now
was divested.
since she came with the white boy?
I know what y'all saying. I know what y'all saying. Y'all saying that the Chinese lady used the white boy as a middleman to get to Mr. Mark.
That's what they gonna say.
That's what they gonna
exactly
say.
what happened.
That's
But-
exactly
but
what
Mr.
she
Mark-
did.
But Mr.
Brew,
Mark
you
didn't go.
said it. You said that she was using that man to get the Miss Mark. You said it.
I'm saying no. That's what y'all gonna say.
I'm saying it. That's exactly what she did.
That's what Kira's saying. Listen, but Mr.
But
Mark
it
didn't
don't-
go.
listen, it don't matter. It don't matter.
Nah,
who
but I'm
used
saying
who.
though,
Mr. Bob didn't invite her. Didn't know
He
she
didn't-
was coming. She ended up being there.
But he
It
didn't
is
go
what it
though.
is.
Listen, he didn't go.
Once
It's not
he,
like
once he let her in the house, he invited her. We've already
Okay,
established
so
that.
okay,
Don't backtrack on that now.
Okay, hold on. Okay,
no,
question.
man,
Okay,
y'all
hold on.
playing game
Was
with
she the
words.
only
Listen,
one
That's what I'm saying. So he
inviting.
gonna tell this
No,
boy
everybody on the
that your
panel
girl
know.
can't come in. That's what he
Everybody on the panel
told
know
you?
that inviting means
Tell me.
you actually inviting somebody, man. But somebody coming
I
and
get
you don't stop them.
Right. This
It
ain't
doesn't mean
this
you
ain't
invite them.
Twilight
It's
and
just like,
shit.
okay,
This
I
ain't
So now you've
vampire.
invited
What's
them.
called a
So now
shit.
you've
nah,
invited
no,
them.
no,
That's
no,
what
no, no
happened.
verbal, no verbal, no verbal,
Yes,
no,
yes, Rue. Yes, Rue.
no.
Yes.
Man, this
And they
ain't
were
Twilight.
friends.
This
Mhm.
ain't
They were.
werewolves and shit.
So I'm
She
gonna
slid on there for
invite
y'all.
my boy, but
That's
if
not
your
even
girl can't
y'all's
come,
generation.
your
I
girl
know,
can't
right?
come, I'm gonna invite my boy to the get together to
Well,
the
it's
fight.
not in y'all's
But your
either.
girl
Y'all
can't
giving
come.
y'all.
Wait a minute.
Actually, it is
I
in
can't hear
mine.
devastate. What did you say?
I'm gonna invite my boy to the fight party, but your girl can't come. That's it.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's not gonna make no sense.
Why
If
they gonna
I
make sense? If the
exactly.
wife's not
Because
there,
all right, you're
If
right, you're right.
I
You want that.
say
That's the
if
only
I say
difference.
no women can be there, then no women can be there. That's it.
Okay, but that
Man,
wasn't
get the man. Ain't
established though.
nobody hearing that shit.
Stop adding stuff.
We talking about
That wasn't
no,
Well, you
established.
look.
Stop
gonna hear it
adding
today.
stuff.
That's the only difference. Bomb, you wasn't there. That's the only difference. That's the only difference. If you was there, it would have been totally different. All right.
Now, was she the
So
only
if I was
woman
there,
there?
she wouldn't have been there because I messed with Brown with her. Because
when
I
the
knew that
when
she
the when
liked him
the
before. I knew she liked him before,
when the
and
cat's
she worked
away,
with him.
listen, when the cat's away,
The mice will play, right?
Yeah, go ahead and finish it. Mm-hmm.
so what I'm saying to you, right, Mr. Mark, he didn't personally get on the phone and say, hey, look, whatever the woman name was, hey, look, I want you to
Yeah.
come. I want you and your boyfriend, all y'all come and hear. Nah, the white boy came, and then she came with him. Now, whatever we want to say about, oh yeah, he was the middleman to get to Mr. Mark. All right, we can say that, but that was 30 years ago. What I'm saying though is Mr. Mark, he didn't do shit. You can't get mad at him for not turning the woman around and saying, "Nah, you got to get the fuck out of here." Hell no, my wife ain't hell no. He wasn't gonna do that. It wasn't no need. It would have been no need to do no shit like that. You see what I'm saying? From a gentleman perspective, you're not gonna be just that mean at that moment. Now, Mr. Mark could have been spending the whole time on the other side of the house, on the other side of the party, ignoring that woman the whole time. But yeah, he wasn't gonna deny her from coming in. You see what I'm saying? That's the one I'm saying.
Well, let's ask him why you didn't deny it coming in, baby.
Didn't know she was coming.
You heard what he said?
He didn't know she was coming.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he said he didn't know she was coming. But then once you knew that she was coming, you should have dosed her ass with some damn NyQuil and then called it a whole night, kicked her out
Yeah,
down the
you like you
stairs.
be doing to the rest
But
of us over
why?
here
She
that don't
came
want
with the
it.
white dude. She was dating the white dude. She was divested.
But
She
I
didn't
thought
want
y'all,
the
but
black
I
man
thought
no
y'all was the
more.
most, but I thought
Now
y'all
him
was
and
the
his
most
boy.
desirable.
Yeah, now
So
him and his boy got a problem now. He got to go to
listen.
work with his boy. And
None of the
oh
black
well,
dudes wanted to boo her up. The white dude booed her up. He got her. She came through. Watched the fight. She went
he
home.
didn't boo her up. He was getting used.
Everybody
All
booed
us
up.
women know that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, we didn't know.
That's because y'all are
Yeah,
dumb.
we
That's why
know.
you need
Okay,
women.
that's
Because
all
we
right. So
tell
we
you
dumb.
what's
Okay,
going on.
but look, now we know. So we know to be like, she can't come in.
We
She
talking
gotta
about a
go
party.
home, bro.
Listen, we talking about a party like friends, right? If somebody throw a party on this panel and you got people coming up here, right? You got folks like, I mean, you name them. I mean, Randy SoCal and them coming through. Like I'm just saying,
no,
right?
hell no.
Motherfucking, I mean, we can name the people who will come through. I mean, Bond, would you just actually tell Randy he couldn't come and get something to eat, man? Would
No,
you
because
tell
she
Oh,
keep
Randy?
hell
letting Randy
yeah.
slow her down
Hell
on the
yeah.
panel.
Randy
Y'all
can't
got
come
me
nowhere.
Hell
He can't
yeah,
walk
he
down my
can't
block.
go.
Linwood gonna show up.
Can't even come to my state.
Okay.
Hell
So
no.
since y'all said my scenario wasn't the same,
It
so
wasn't. It
my
wasn't.
husband's gone. Okay, cool. My husband's out of town and my pipe bursts in the house. And I go outside and I happen to see my coworker friend who's always liked me, and I know that. And he's just, driving down the street. And then I just see him and I'm like, hey, and then he comes in and fixes my pipe. That'll be okay then, right? Is that the same?
You talking about fixing pipes?
Okay,
You
you
talking about
keep
the
trying
pipe?
to wait,
Yeah,
hold
the
up. You
pipe.
keep trying to
Y'all,
make it about this pipe. Okay, are we talking about your vagina pipe
That's
or
what I'm
your
saying though. Like
dick
we
pipe?
already know pipe
Let's
is
get
Get
it
always
your
straight
sex
mind,
first.
based.
get your
Why
mind
it
out
gotta
of the
be
gutter.
pipe?
How
Nah,
is
Get
I'm
your
Okay,
saying
mind out of the gutter,
okay,
sir.
because we know
Thank
niggas,
you.
niggas
I'm
in
talking about
2023
whatever
don't know how
break.
to fix no pipes. So what
Okay,
pipe do he know how to
The
fix?
table. okay, the leg of the table broke, right? And I need it fixed. And I just
Nah, because
happened to
that's not
see him.
emergency.
That's
I just
not
happened to see
emergency.
him.
Why
It
did
is
you
an
wait till I get
emergency.
party? Why
Not at all. Now, if you said washing machine, man, that's different, right? You say your
So it was
car,
an emergency. Okay, washing machine.
water pump.
So and I'm washing your clothes. I'm trying to wash your clothes so you can have your uniform or whatever you need ready for the next the next day.
Yeah,
And then I go
I'm fine with
outside.
it. Yep, I'm fine with it. Yep.
Okay,
Let him come
great.
in there
And
and
he
fix that
likes
shit.
me.
Give
He's
him,
been
give him
liking me.
$50.
But you
Yep.
look,
No, I'm
Verbal,
not gonna give
Verbal,
him anything. No,
you
because he
invited,
likes
you
me.
personally
So I'm not
invited
gonna
him
give
back.
him any money. I never
Okay,
had to
fine.
pay him before, so I'm not
So
gonna pay him
let's see what
now.
hubby said.
What you mean before? Is this the first time or ain't the first time? So you keep adding to the
I
story.
told
what she
you,
just said.
so
If
you don't
Shay-
listen very well. I told you
No.
that he's always fixed things for me before I even met you. He's been liking me and he's always willing to fix things for me.
Okay, so if you didn't fuck him then, when he fixed stuff, I don't expect you to fuck him now, so I ain't tripping. Let him come fix
Oh,
that shit.
okay.
I wasn't
All
there. Okay, cool.
Man, Verbal is
Now,
one of
if I was
listen,
there,
man.
if I was
Listen,
in
I am.
town, and then you
I
called
am.
him before you called and told me, then yeah, we got a problem.
Verbal just looking for reasons to cheat, man. All right, stop entertaining this bullshit there because she faking on the panel. Because Mr. Mark haven't invited that woman. He didn't invite that woman at all, but she keeps saying
He
about her
did
inviting
invite her.
over.
He
He let her
did.
come in.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's an invitation. It's like Dracula. When Dracula shows up at your door, you cannot. He's showing up unannounced. He can't cross the threshold unless you invite him in.
Verbal, but
You
your
have to
story
invite
still don't
someone
make
in your
sense.
house.
Your story don't make sense because was you
Yeah, but
fucking
when
the dude before when he was fixing stuff?
I said no.
Okay, then. So then you ain't fucking him now. So why would I be worried?
Whatever I am. You
I
just lying
understand. Listen,
because
I
there
understand
is
where y'all
no
coming from.
way.
I understand where
Okay,
you
let's
coming
ask
from.
let's ask Mr. Mark what he
All
would
right.
do. So verbal, let's use verbal scenario. If you would say the scenario again, verbal.
Okay, so I had a friend, a coworker, someone I was friendly with before I met my husband, and he liked me. I knew he liked me. I didn't like him, but I knew he liked me. So he would fix things for me for free. And he always did this. So I was used to it. And now my husband goes out of town and my washing machine is broken. And I'm just out and about like, oh gosh, what I'm going to do. And then I see him and I happen to mention that my washing dryer is broken and he decides to come on over and fix it. This is someone that likes me though. And my husband's out of town. And I don't call my husband or say anything. I don't send him an email. I don't do nothing. I just let this man who likes me come in and fix my washing machine because my husband is gone. And it's okay though, because my husband can have women come over to the house for parties and shit, women who like him while I'm out of town and I don't know shit about it. So a man can come in and fix my washing machine who likes me while my husband's out of town and he doesn't know anything about it.
Y'all trying to frame Mr. Mark.
Y'all trying to help. Y'all won't even let it answer.
Let him answer.
Well, that's two different scenarios. First off, verbal. The party was a party. There were 6 other men there.
How many women though?
Just her.
See?
Right? Just her.
Why?
But then it was like, yo, man, this is supposed to be like a dude's night. Yeah, and he was, hey, sorry about that. So it was all right. Yeah, whatever. But your scenario is you and somebody one-on-one. That's totally different.
But forget
and
about
then I'm kind of like I am. If there was no history there, I might be mad for a minute, but I'll get over it.
Okay, see, but I am saying that he wouldn't be mad at all, and he is lying right now.
No, I'm not, because I'm gonna tell you why. No, because I'm gonna tell you
I'm
why.
a sexy
Because
motherfucker, okay? You would be
listen,
mad.
I get
You
all,
would be hot
I get
like
all that.
coffee.
But what I'm saying is, why are you gonna wait till you got a man to fuck the handyman when you could have been fucking a handyman? So why am I gonna be insecure?
Why are you bringing in fucking though? Nobody said anything about
Because
fucking.
so then, if there's no sex involved, then why am I mad? Why this nigga coming in fixing the washing machine? You gotta call somebody.
You really
anyway.
want that? You want another man to
not
come
tripping.
into our house and fix my washing machine who likes me while you're out of town. Really?
Listen.
It's
I ain't no
ridiculous.
plumber.
I'm
but
trying
I
to
got
see
the
why
money to go
verbal.
hire one. So some man got to come in there and fix that shit anyway. So if you already know somebody, let him come fix it. It got to get fixed anyway. What's the difference? Am I mad because I'm in town or I'm out of town?
All. I don't believe you.
Matter.
It's
I'm
not,
trying to
no,
see
it's
it.
totally different from the Maytag man from Sears coming to my
What's
house.
different?
There's some
What is
nigga
different? Because
that
the
likes me
Maytag man
and
can
who's
come
been
over
liking me.
and like your sexy ass too, and give you his business card and say
This is
anything
not
else
a
break in,
porno.
call me.
This is not a
You said what?
porno. This is
No, I
not a
didn't say a
porno
porno, but I'm
movie.
saying
Well, I'm
he
trying
was
to
like
see why
anything else
verbal
broken.
why verbal
Come
just couldn't
fix it
keep it
too.
to a why verbal just couldn't keep it to a party example, man. You know, a party, man.
Because
Just
I have to show you guys. I have to show you guys. I always have to turn it around on you guys because
turn around us.
you men are always like, oh, there's nothing wrong with that. But then as soon as there's another scenario that could be similar, y'all act like, oh,
That's not
that's
similar.
different
That's
though.
not similar.
Ain't
Nah,
nothing
listen,
similar about
listen.
this situation
That
though.
ain't similar. Listen,
Right.
verbal.
That part
It
too.
is
What you said
similar.
earlier.
It
What
very
you said
much so
earlier.
No,
is.
it's
What you
not.
said earlier, right? If it's the same guy, right, who liked you, and it's a party you throwing, and he just happened to come with some other woman who come to the party. I mean, that's the same. That's similar, and I don't think nobody would be mad at you for allowing the guy to come on in that case, right? Like, okay, you're like, all right, come on in, fuck it. That's a different. You talking about a guy coming fixing laying pipe to you, man. That's what you talking about, man.
That is not what I'm
Compared to
talking about. I said fixing the doggone washing machine. Ain't nobody talking about no pipe or
ain't nobody
nothing.
coming over to fix no goddamn washing machine, man. Like, who give a
Yes,
listen?
absolutely.
Who?
He fixed my
No,
washing machine before.
you gotta
So
call
yes.
Sears. Call a nigga from Sears or
No,
some
I
shit,
don't
man.
have to. Why should I pay
Cause ain't no
somebody?
ordinary guy
Listen,
fixing
listen,
washing machine.
listen. I'm from California. I know single women got a nigga for everything. A nigga to fix her car, nigga probably help her with her bills, nigga take her kid to go get a haircut, nigga to do this. So at the end of the day, if you're not giving yourself to the 5 different niggas, you got 5 different shit going on. When I come in the picture, I'm not gonna be insecure and be like, oh well, you gotta cut them all off now because I'm in the picture. Treat them niggas like friends. Okay, cool.
It's real easy for y'all to say that when you're
Come on,
not
Verbal. You
actually
know we
in
from
that
Cali. That's how it
situation.
is.
What you think,
No,
man?
I don't know
But
that.
let
That's how
let
it
the
is
other
because
men
that's
think,
not
man.
true.
Come on, Verbal.
I am said what he feel. What about the rest of the group? Would you okay
Yo,
with your girl letting somebody who like her come and fix the washing machine, but you not doing?
I can't control that. You see what I'm saying?
I ain't
can't
asking you
control that.
control it. Would you be okay with it though? Are you gonna be mad or are you gonna
I
be
probably
good?
on some one-on-one shit, I probably wouldn't like that. But when it comes to a
Okay,
party,
so you admit no, but okay.
yeah,
So
okay.
let's see. Devastating. What you say? Devastating.
Say that again.
We using Verbal's example.
Come over to fix a pipe.
Yes,
Yeah, like you out
man,
of town. Yeah, the man
yeah,
who
a
like
man
her.
who
been
How
liking
would I?
her.
How would I know? How would I know? She
She
gonna
gonna
tell
let you
me before
know.
I go out of town.
Huh? You out of town already. She gonna let you know that so and so came over, right? Because she's not cheating on you, but she gonna let you know. Hey, I just want you to know so and so came over, and he fixed it for us. But are you gonna be okay with it? Or you gonna not be okay? You gonna wonder
I'm
why she?
gonna stay out of town. Fuck it, man. Like that's some bullshit.
Exactly. See,
But that's
I
not
am
the
being
same as
example.
Mr. Mark though. See, you
Well, look,
you acting like
we all ain't the
I haven't
same.
heard not one time
We all
when
ain't the
Bomb
same.
said that. Oh no, I have heard one time where Bomb said that Mr. Mark was with this woman in a hotel room by themselves. She ain't said that at one time though, right? No, I'm saying the way Verbal talking about exactly. Like she making a point.
Shut up, bro.
Mr.
So okay, so let me say this. So
Bomb didn't
so
say
let me say
shit
this. So
about
y'all men
Mr.
are
Mark.
saying, so y'all men are telling y'all woman, wait till I get back in town to get that shit fixed. Because at the end of the day, she can call Best Buy, whoever, the Greek Sky and come over, and he can be attracted to her.
Why am I
and
gonna
try to holler at her right
pay?
then
I
and
love
there.
you.
So
I
what's
love
the
you.
difference?
So
But there's a big difference. There's another
yeah.
guy who's he has access to her. Maybe they work together. And he got a crush on it. It is a big difference.
That's just like these women who date
the
men or
key
no
word-
man like them and call them friends. That's just my friend. That's just my work husband. Like, come on. If I'm getting jealous of all these men that are around you, then I shouldn't even be with you then.
That's
And if you
facts.
want
But
them,
y'all
then go
missing,
hit
but
them. So
y'all
what am I
missing the
getting
key.
mad
Y'all
about?
missing the key factor though. Y'all
What's the
missing
key
the whole
factor?
key factor. And the
What's the
key
key
factor
factor?
is that she said that the guy likes her. So
It
she's
don't
using
matter for me,
her
T. Will.
likeness to
Come
get
through
things.
for me, T. Will.
Don't matter. It
No,
don't
no,
matter
no.
if you liked
Listen,
it
no, no. Hold
before
on.
or now.
Just hear what I'm saying. Just hear what I'm saying first.
Dude,
Hear
you
what I'm saying
insecure.
first, bro. Because you said that the guy liked you, right? So you're getting things fixed, and you're not paying him no bill. You using your likeness for him to come over. So that's not right.
No, and
But
not
he
at
was
all.
outside. He was outside
That's
riding
that's
through.
not that's
First
not
of
right
all,
though,
if y'all heard the
because if
story,
you know the
Outside.
dude,
if you heard the
you know
story,
he
the
like
nigga
you,
work with her
if you
anyway.
know he
So
like
he could be
you,
bringing her
and
lunch
you
and food. I
and you
don't know
can get
shit about
things
it.
fixed, you can call to get things prepared, but you calling the dude that you know
Nah,
No,
like
he
you
was
know why?
outside.
you
Yeah,
using
he
your
was already
Ain't
likeness to
no
get
outside.
things
He
fixed.
bomb.
was
Ain't no
already
nigga
I don't think that's
outside.
outside
right.
though. That nigga ain't gonna be outside the house like that. You see what I'm saying? Like
That
what
nigga
y'all
was
And he was
stalking her.
riding through the neighborhood.
He
Remember?
ain't right now.
Nah,
But
nah,
look,
nah, nah, nah.
listen,
And
man,
then
you can have
and
false.
then you
shit
already
on.
have a
I
history
can
though.
promise you.
But you
I
already
can.
have a history. If you
This
already
shit is
have a
not the
history knowing
1950s.
that he liked you, now that's not right.
It's
Yeah.
not the
Oh, now they're
50s.
gonna blame you, Bert. Now
Hold on,
your
bro.
Right.
side.
No,
Hold
it's
on,
not
Bum,
right.
Now
because in
it's
the
But
fifth,
why can't
different.
y'all?
hold
Why
on,
can't
Bum, because
y'all
in the
just look
defense of
at it
Mr.
that?
Mark,
Why can't y'all just look at it
in
that where? Why can't y'all just look at it? Listen, fellas. Listen, fellas.
All
Come
right,
sit on
come on,
Verbo's lap. Come sit on
come on
Verbo's
with
lap.
it, man. You gotta
Listen.
come with it, man.
Okay, listen.
Oh, you
Here's
do the
the thing.
sitting.
Listen,
The
Come
Linda.
to my
reason.
lap.
Hold on, baby. It's okay. I
Now
got you.
you
Okay.
sit.
All right.
See, here's the thing. Okay, because we're newly married and we're very young.
Yeah.
What I am trying to do is I'm trying to be a helpmate to you as my husband. And instead of me going in our little coffers of our little pennies that we saved to pay some strange man who really could come in there and do something bad to me, right? Because I am alone. I'm going to save you money as my husband because I love you and I'm trying to be a good wife. And I'm going to have this coworker friend come in and go ahead and do what he's always been doing for
but he
years,
like you though,
fixing
Berber.
my shit for free.
Listen,
He like you.
and that's why I
If he didn't
said
like
I
you, if
haven't
he
been
didn't
I
like you,
pressing
would
him
would he
not
do
though.
it
be
for free?
tripping.
From being outside of the
That's why I
neighborhood,
said I would not
you
be
see him every
tripping.
day.
Wouldn't even care about it.
If
'Cause
he
at the end
didn't
of the
like
day,
you, would he
Oh,
fix
okay,
it
if
but
for
you're
free?
all
going
y'all
to
talking
him,
at the same time. We gotta slow
oh,
down. We got some new people on the
No, she
panel.
keep changing the story. She saying she worked with him. She gonna
No,
no,
say
she
she
the
been
did.
same
She
said
thing.
said
that.
that from the
She
beginning.
been said that from the jump. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It
she
don't
been
even
said
matter.
that.
Because the nigga
Now
could have
this
been bringing
same,
her bagels every
now
day.
this
I
same,
don't
this
know. Am
same
I getting
nigga.
mad?
Now, PVA, this same nigga she worked with happened to be riding around the neighborhood and shit. You see what
Nah,
I'm saying?
bro.
He
Like,
lived.
That
He
part
lived. He
though.
lived down the block.
man, it's not the 50s. I
Nah,
promise you, man.
bro.
Where everybody stayed
You know
next
what? I'm
door.
sorry, y'all. Actually, he
Niggas.
lived next door. He lives next door. And
Nah, bro.
He been watching. He been watching. But
Yeah,
he
that's
waited for his
fine.
Yeah,
opportunity.
nah, you wrong because you basically if he didn't like you, would he do it for free? He would
Man,
Yeah, a
charge
lot
you
listen,
of
for
ain't
it.
men do
nobody
it.
wrong with that, man. Listen, that's what you use incels for. That's what these niggas is good for. I don't know what the fuck you niggas is tripping off of, and even Verbal, am I gonna be bad? Hell no. If he wanna come fix it because he's using your beauty, come fix that shit. I'm not giving a fuck on that shit get
Man, that
fixed.
nigga,
I'm not worried about
hey,
my woman
well,
Kimbo,
stepping
baby,
out or doing
sweetheart,
nothing.
we're
Kimbo,
not even
ain't
married.
nowhere in the
We're
world,
not
ain't
even
nowhere in the
married
world
yet.
he
Okay, well,
said that,
dating
dog.
We're
then.
not even married yet, and you are
Oh,
upset just thinking
no, I'm
about it.
not upset.
Yeah,
What I'm
that don't even
saying
sound right. I am. I'm
is
gonna keep
that
it
your
100 with you.
story
I'm gonna keep it a
don't
bug
even
with you
bother
100.
me no matter
You
how
don't
much
even
you
sound.
add to it.
But what I'm saying is, you don't even sound. You don't sound confident in saying that yourself. It
At
sounds like you'll be
all,
mad.
How I
at
don't? No,
all,
you don't
he
sound
will.
confident.
He
Because now
sound
you saying
mad.
that it's her fault.
Because
How I gotta sound confident?
honestly, because
Man, let
if
me
my
tell you
girl,
something.
Huh?
Hey,
listen, if
remember you
my
said
girl
about your
tell
wife?
me,
And listen, remember you said about your wife in your situation? You handling how T will handle it. I'm going to
that's
handle
what
like
I'm
I
saying.
handle it. I ain't
Listen,
listen.
but listen what you
I ain't
said.
got a
Listen what you
front
said.
for none of you
Listen
niggas
what you
on
said. But
here.
that's your girl,
I
though. I am.
said what I said, homeboy. Trust me, if you know me, you know. Like I said, I'm from California, so I'm used to single women or women before me having niggas to do different shit for when you
Okay,
get
But
but she
with
what
her.
does
not.
it
So
got
you
to
know
do
But
it's
she
a
with it?
with
nigga
you
there.
now,
I
though.
California
don't know
don't
how
got
confident
nothing
it
to
is
do
in
with it.
Texas or in Arkansas Arkansas or
It got a lot to
wherever
do
you
with it.
from, nigga.
No, it
at the end of the
doesn't. You
day,
just want to fight with me,
that's how it
Jeff.
is. So when
Why
you
you
know
gonna
that's the
tell me?
game, then you know they got niggas around them. I know they
Man,
got
I
niggas they used
live
to
in
fuck with, now
California.
your friend.
Y'all sure
man.
hot. Y'all sure hot under the collar to be so not bothered. So
I ain't hot under the collar.
unbothered. This
They're
don't
not
sound
bothered. They
unbothered
having
at
a
all.
conversation. Nobody hot.
Who's y'all? Who's y'all?
Not you, Rude, this time.
But I am, he seemed a little testy about Verbal having that Maytag man come on over to the house. He don't like that shit.
Verbal, I'm
Now
telling
he
you,
say he
show a
don't
little
care.
leg. Maybe
He
he can
say
fix
he
the
say
roof
if she
too
can get
then.
it done, let her
Shit.
get it done.
Right, let
Hey,
it get done.
hey, T. Will, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on, fam?
Nothing much. So
Peace
what?
and blessings.
You look, T. Will, they've been trying to protect Mr. Bomb because they ain't let him speak. He feel good because he
Protect
You
Mr.
gotta look
Bomb
it
at
like
all
this here, though.
costs.
You gotta look at it
2023.
like this here, boy.
Heck no, exposed.
Mr. Mark passed that test because he already knew what nothing gonna tempt him to fuck up. Y'all
Nah,
just got married.
what's
So he
happening?
had confidence in himself that he wasn't gonna mess up.
See,
That's
you,
facts.
well,
See, you
you
know
ain't
what
let
they
him
doing?
say that.
See,
Why
I
he
told-
could say? Wait, let's hear what he got to say. What you say?
We said the same
Now-
thing. But
Now hold on, Mr. Moore. Hold on,
invited
Mr.
6
Moore.
other guys.
Wait, let him tell you. Go ahead.
Now,
I
Mr. Moore
invited
ain't gotta
6
say shit. Hold on, Mr. Moore.
Hey,
You ain't
no,
gotta
we
say
gotta let him. What is you talking about? This is our anniversary. Okay, it's after midnight. That's right. I get all the answers I want to.
That's right. You be quiet, Rube. Be
That's
quiet,
right.
Rube.
Sweetheart. I
Let
think y'all
him talk.
trying to.
Let Mr. Bomb
Don't be
talk.
trying
I
to
think the
protect.
women.
He
I
not
think the
protect
women.
himself.
Nah, I think the women
He
trying
ain't
to dirty
Kevin
up.
Samuels. He not a speak.
Now listen, I think y'all trying to dirty up the good men, man. The last few good men left. Y'all trying to fuck up every black man's reputation and image like he just a cheating ass.
So you trying to live with nobody said
I
that.
never
You saying
said
that.
That's right.
Now
You
listen,
were
but
cheaters
y'all,
back then. We
He
were.
said it was. Hold on.
y'all trying to act like Mr. Marcus a no good
Wait.
two-timing. Now hold on.
You said, hold on. You said it was 6 men and 1 woman, and she came with another man. And it was 6 other men. Boom, I know you. I know you wasn't mad behind that. He ain't did nothing wrong.
He ain't do shit wrong.
He didn't do nothing wrong.
Y'all
There
gotta
was
let him
6
speak.
men there.
Hold
There
on.
was 6 men there, and the woman used to like him, but she came with another man. He didn't do
came let
nothing
her get
wrong.
close
She
to
came with
him.
somebody
You
else.
can't. Y'all
He
can't make.
listen.
Listen.
She came. She didn't come to be with that white dude. She wanted him.
She
Now,
was
that's
that
what
white
you
boy.
think. Just like, hey, that's what you think, Bob. Just like
That's
you
what I
thought that
know.
Chinese woman wanted Mr. Bond when she was rubbing them feet.
Listen, though,
Well,
Bomb.
no, I didn't. But she was looking at my husband's feet.
You
a
see
little
what I'm
too-
saying?
too
You see what I'm
sexy.
saying? Now, she could have.
But
Hold
listen,
on,
Bomb.
Bob. She could
But
have been
listen,
looking at
Bomb,
Mr.
though.
Mark said,
That was
man,
my
she got
jealous
some
streak. That was that
amazing feet.
Scorpio streak coming out.
But listen, hold on.
At a
But
weird
listen,
time,
Bomb.
but
But Bomb, did Mr. Mark, did he do anything with the woman that night? Did he do anything with her?
y'all not letting him speak. See, y'all trying to protect him. Let him speak. Go ahead.
Nah, me and her didn't have any kind of history.
Y'all, I believe him because in the military they had this thing called fraternization, and she did work under him at the clinic, right?
Yeah.
So that's then I know he was going. She
He can
was
go
a
to jail
pass
for that,
around
right?
though.
He can go to jail for that, right?
Yeah, you get kicked out for fraternization.
That's what I'm saying.
They'll
So
bust
why
your
risk
ass
that?
down.
That's the part that they
Well,
not
because
taking
we
into
were
consideration.
young, we were young and stupid.
Yeah, but Boom.
But
Boom, if she already liked him and he wind up marrying you, well, she didn't stand a chance with it from the beginning.
Of
Look who
course
he
she
had.
didn't.
He had Boom.
Of course she didn't stand a chance, but that doesn't mean she was going to still try to work it. Huh?
He wasn't gonna risk you for that.
Y'all up here, listen, y'all up here trying to dirty up, right? Mr. Mark's image and reputation like he's a no good two-timing goddamn dog. You get what I'm saying, babe?
No chance.
Listen,
for it. No chance.
it ain't gonna work up here. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I can promise you, Mr. Baum, if he wanted to cheat, he could have been cheated, man. He been working with women his whole goddamn career. He could have been laid pipe to 30 women. But if he haven't done
Black man
anything,
don't
Baum,
cheat.
after all these years, if he can honestly tell you that he's never had no type of sexual relationship with no other woman while he been with you, then I mean, what the hell can any one of us say about that? Like, you can't dig anything, you can't
I'm not
pull
even
anything else.
asking him. I'm not even. I don't really care if he was with some other woman through our, back then. Because, like you said, we got married young, and he's still married today. So I really don't care about none of that. This was we just had a discussion. I'm
the one told you. Remember, I told you a while back. I said, man, if Mr. Martin, if he'd have been faithful for 25, 30 years, you need to bring that man some new pussy any goddamn way. Did I tell you that shit? How about?
Remember when he told us that we about Reds? He remember. You was like, Bomb, you should let him get some new pussy.
I said, if he's been faithful, I said, look, for his faithfulness, it's his time, goddamn it, that he need to get him some new pussy. And then because he's been faithful the whole goddamn time. That's what I said. And you somewhat agreed. You somewhat agreed with me.
I said, if he wanted some new pussy, he could get some. As long as I could get some new D. What you think about that?
All right. Put it like this though. All right, how about if you two pick out the person, y'all pick out the person then. How about that? If he pick out the man for you and you pick out the woman for him, would that be cool?
For me, it would be okay, but not for him. You know why? Look, we had neighbors who approached me with him and his wife to be with both of us, and I think I already knew he was down. And it's some beautiful women. One he don't know, but they used to live across the street from us. And she was Puerto Rican. I don't think I ever told him. I ain't never tell him. This is probably his first time hearing it.
Well, you're telling him now.
Yeah.
You telling him now.
She was pretty. You remember Seth?
Who?
Seth. Mr. Harold's son. Remember that they lived across the street from us with the green Jeep? She was pretty, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty. Puerto Rican. You could tell she's sassy Puerto Rican. Yeah. I told you that time I brought a friend out to the home. Probably disappeared and his ass left the house. You remember that?
Because he already know if by you doing
remember you came home from work.
Listen,
and I was in the bed with another.
He already
was in bed with me.
He know that's a trap. He know that's a trap. Bon, he know that's a trap. He know by you doing that.
Remember about?
Think so.
What her name was? Lexi. Remember?
Remember you said a while back that you was trying to trick him and trap him, that you gonna let him have a woman, and just so when you come in with a new man and shit, he can't say shit about it. You see what I'm saying?
I didn't say that, but I did say that I said that I think that's what he thought. Hey, baby. I think
so it's not genuine. Hold on, Bomb. It's not pure and genuine. It's not.
No, I wasn't tricking him. I wasn't tricking him.
Now it's not genuine, because if he know that the reason why you doing this because you gonna want to get you some dick later on, man, then that's not gonna be as sexy as it would be if you just really wanted to have a threesome with another woman with him. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be as
sexy. I want a
threesome
with a woman. I'm not into women.
You ain't got to be in the women to have a threesome with a woman.
Oh, well, he ain't got to be into other men for us to have a threesome with.
That's a difference. No. Women can't. Women. Listen, women not gay.
You see how it's always a difference?
Women not gay. It's a double standard.
How do you get to the point where you need what? How do you get to the point where you want to add another person?
Let me show you something, right?
You should always be able to handle each other, right?
Yeah, I know it's a double standard with men and women, right? So what I'm saying, women can't really be gay. Women are not gay when they engage with each other. Men are gay when they do shit like that, man. So that's the reason why it's a difference. If if you had a woman satisfying you with Mr. Mark, you wouldn't be considered gay for that.
That would be weird to me.
It could be weird because you ain't never done it, but if a woman was satisfying you and Mr. Mark was there helping her satisfy you, that's not gay for you.
But why would I don't need her to satisfy me. I hope him satisfy me because I stay married to him, which means he satisfied me. Why I need her to help?
We talking about just got it for a threesome. We talking about threesome purposes. We ain't talking about.
That's what I'm saying. What we need threesome for?
Man, listen.
Yeah, you said the woman helped satisfy Mr. Mark.
You talking about a one-time thing at a party.
You talking about an anniversary like today, anniversary, birthday.
Happy anniversary,
like that,
Mr. and Mrs. Bomb.
I tried that when we were younger, when it was boy, and he came in the room. He came home from work. She was on the bed, and he looked at us. I said, "Hey, babe." He said, "Hey," and I said, "This is Lexi," and he said, "Hi, how you doing?" And he walked downstairs, and I'm giggling with her. I'm like, "You probably don't know what to do, girl." So we waited and waited. I said, "Well, let me go down there and see what's going on with him." He had to left the house. Oh.
Bomb, I'm telling you, Bomb. Listen, sweetheart, listen.
What you was expecting me to do, Bomb?
if Mr. Mark knew that the only reason you did that because you're gonna want to get you some dick later on, man, it's not the same.
He didn't
as
know that. That's not that. Y'all know that I said that, yeah, that could open the door. I said, I think he probably said no to it because he probably knew that opens the door to a lot of things.
Okay, yeah, well, there you go. It's like taking a loan from a loan shark. You feel me? So like, he like, nah, hell nah. He ain't taking loan from no mob figure, man. Fuck that. Right? There's gonna be a whole lot of interest.
The roles is definitely not working out on the flip. Like if he had another woman in the bed.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna work out, man. It wasn't gonna work out, man. Not at all. Hell no, man.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what Bond wanted Mr. Mark to do when she would just jump in the bed and just dive in the bed.
I done walked away from a threesome before. I ain't want to be one.
It was a test and he passed. Can you say he passed the test, Bond?
I think sometimes it can be like a turn off, man, because if you just surprise somebody with some shit like that, as much as we'd like to think that a man would be excited to see that shit, the shit might not be. It's kind of like if your mama picked your girlfriend for you, pick out a girl for you, and she brought a girl home, and you like, man, what the fuck is this shit? It's the same as even with your wife. Like, man, what the hell you bringing? You ain't tell me this is what you wanted, man. You got this new woman.
Yeah, you're
back. What the fuck? Okay. It's the same shit.
Nah, it ain't the same, bro.
Man, it's almost the same, man. It's more of a turn off. Like why you bringing somebody home? Like, let us go out to a strip club, like on Playboy, right? When them couples go out to strip clubs and get a whole stripper and bring them to the bed, and it's a mutual thing compared to I come home and you already got a woman here laid up, naked, ready to go. And I know the reason why you're doing it because you want to go fuck some other nigga next week. And you want me to kind of like go ahead and just take the bait so you can go and get you some dick next week. Like, hell no, man. Fuck that.
Hey, you got to commend them though. That was calm under pressure. He was cool, calm, collective. He could have flipped the wig like, what the hell you doing in the bed with a woman? That man just went downstairs and left.
The walkout. Yeah, I done been in a threesome too, Big J, and that shit went all cracked up to be. Shit.
So yeah, I gotta commend Mr. Mark, man, for handling business like that and staying a true gentleman to himself. He got a defense team over here, and yeah, Mr. Mark for president. You feel me? Y'all trying to make that man. Y'all try to fix up all kind of scenarios to make him crash out, but yeah, he ain't gonna crash.
Man, listen, man, this conversation went. Goddamn, man. Listen, dog. We not.
Yeah, you're back.
That's because y'all trying to protect Mr. Mark. Mr. Mark.
Protect him from what?
But it's not hard. It's not hard for us to protect him.
Because
that's what y'all do.
That's right. Y'all trying to protect him.
We really ain't got to say nothing. If you think about the scenario,
we can't let y'all
dirty really don't
up.
have to say that, Mr. Mark. Hold on. Mr. Mark,
we can't let y'all
Mark
dirty
got
up.
the speeches on P. This is
Y'all trying
not Kevin. Y'all trying to protect Mr. Mark at all costs.
Who would you rather people protect, Kevin or Mr. Mark? Who would you rather? You got to answer the question, bro. Who would you rather for people to protect, your husband or Kevin Samuels?
Well, my husband could protect himself. Kevin was gay as fuck, and y'all had to protect him.
Nah, ain't nobody on this panel was protecting no goddamn Kevin.
I wasn't protecting that motherfucker.
That's my motherfucking hell, motherfucking
Now, what I'm saying, Bomb, we got to leave Mr. Mark out this because it's some real dog ass niggas out here, right? And we can't just make every black man a dog in that type of way when they not a dog. So if Mr. Mark, if he's turned down threesomes, then the chances are he not cheating on you and shit, man. That's not.
You know, that's not turning down threesome.
You say what? You say what? What you say? Huh? You bird not shit.
So y'all saying he shouldn't get his punishment on the anniversary? What y'all trying to say?
Punishment? What
punishment?
He should.
Punishment.
He
should. With flying colors. If anything, he's supposed to get.
I don't even know what it's for. You
He's supposed to
should.
get something for accomplishment.
What the hell?
It might be staking BJ for that man.
Huh?
It might be staking BJ for him. He needs to get rewarded for his accomplishment.
Why what?
Tell him to leave the
I
car.
don't think he did anything to get punished. He passed all the tests. Mr.
Y'all
Mark
saying,
President.
listen, man, we got some dog ass niggas in the
Big
world,
J,
right?
Mr. Kev.
Let's keep it at that, right? Y'all want to keep it on a dog ass, a real adulterous ass type of niggas. Right? The ones who actually going to work and coming home taking care. Man, leave them men alone, man. We can't be dirty up every goddamn black
with
man.
the dog ass, punk ass,
they,
fuck niggas. Yeah.
They about to get on T Will ass in a minute. Watch. I'm telling you, watch. I'm saying this is a prequel to get on T Will, man. They gonna fuck around and try to find a reason for why he didn't cheat on his goddamn wife. They gonna say, look, you didn't cheat on your wife. You done fucked 3. You got outside kids. They gonna make them all kind of shit.
I'm a black man. I don't cheat. Black men don't cheat.
That's manosphere the topic right there. That's a manosphere line right there. Black men don't cheat.
Yeah, Charlamagne the God. He always say that shit.
Okay, I got a question. Do you cheat, Big J?
Mr. Kev don't cheat either.
Wait, hold up.
Y'all
Big J,
got
do
us
you cheat?
fucked up.
No, I don't.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that's how you
hold
gonna
on,
say.
hold
So
on,
how
y'all,
you
'cause
gonna
I
say
think they
that's
trying to
manosphere
paint.
Hold on, guys.
I
The
think they
host.
trying to paint the black male bomb squad members in a fucked up ass picture, y'all. Y'all got to give us some choice, some love now. We got y'all back.
What is you talking about? We not. Why y'all claiming that I'm doing something to Mr. Mark? Y'all not letting Mr. Mark speak.
Yeah, they won't.
He's
They're
not
afraid.
sweating.
They're afraid he
He's
gone.
not shaking.
He paid us to be the attorney.
They're afraid that he. They're afraid that Mr. Mark is gonna
He gonna
bomb out
slip
there.
up.
Yep, that's it. They don't trust
All
him.
right.
See, we
What
trust
y'all-
Mr. Mark.
No,
What
we
y'all
trying
want
to
Mr.
make
Mark to
sure that
say?
Mr. Mark get his holiday special. That's all we trying to do.
What y'all want?
He gonna get his. Oh, he gonna
Y'all
get his
trying to hate.
anniversary special.
That's
You ain't
the
got to worry
punishment
about
that y'all
that.
trying to protect
I
him
don't know.
from.
She talking about
What
punishment.
y'all want him? Hold on. What y'all want Mr. Mark to say?
We wanted him to use his own words.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, won't y'all be
Exactly.
quiet? Like, this is ridiculous. This is very desperate, y'all. I'm just saying, y'all are acting very desperate right now.
Nah, he done
You
let it
seem
be
like you're
known.
Trying to
fighting for
create
your
something
life.
that
They
wasn't
must.
there.
They
Y'all
must.
sound like
They.
y'all want to wrinkle y'all fingers.
Nah,
They
y'all
sound
trying
like.
to create. Y'all trying to create
Hold up.
something that was not
He
there.
let it be known.
That's
He let
all.
it be known that he didn't invite the woman over. She
Mhm.
came with the white boy, and it was like 6 other men over there, right? So he didn't entertain the woman the whole time, man. So what else he need to say after that?
Thank you. Case closed.
Well, I don't care about all of that. I said what I said, and I meant what I said. Do
All
not be
right.
having no woman that likes you in my house when I'm not there.
All right, that's
Period.
cool.
That
All right,
part.
that's
Okay,
good.
verbal.
That's
All
period.
of that.
Verbal. So
That's
like,
on facts on
therefore,
period.
so for
Man,
verbal,
I can't
therefore,
help who
you
like me.
you
I
think
go
that
there.
the woman is going to do something with your husband, or you think that the husband is going to jump in bed with the woman who likes
I
it?
just don't like it. That's it.
Okay.
I don't have to
She
go
don't,
any further. I
she
just
don't
don't
like
like
it.
it.
She don't
It
like
don't
it.
make me feel good. I don't like it.
Exactly.
I just don't like
I
it.
don't like
Period.
it.
That's it.
It makes
That's
her
all there is
ass
to
itch.
it.
It makes her ass itch. That's what she said, BJ. So
Say
she don't
that.
like it.
Yeah, sure do.
All right?
That's it. It just makes my ass itch, and my husband needs to not do anything that makes my ass itch. That's it. And I won't do nothing that makes his ass itch.
All you gotta do-
Same time.
Exactly.
Well, listen. All you got to
Exactly.
do though is back it up and let him scratch it. That's all you got to do.
Why don't you let somebody back it up and you scratch it?
Ouch. Ouch.
African booty scratching ass shit.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I'm just
Ouch.
saying, because I've gotten enough scratching in my time.
What we
okay?
trying to say? Hold up.
So
we
why
trying to
don't you
say
get
verbal?
some? Why don't you scratch on it?
Cause we ain't gonna make this a
Ouch.
verbal show. This not the verbal show, right? This not the verbal show. What we saying
Stop
today is
being
this.
jealous and
It
hateful
could be.
because I'm shining, okay?
Mr. Mark.
She is the star.
Mr. Mark's case is closed because he haven't said anything about him touching a woman, offering her a drink.
Y'all
We
haven't
ain't
let him
we
say
ain't
anything.
We ain't let him say anything. That's what.
Exactly.
Yeah, he didn't incriminate himself.
Hey,
I know
Mr. Kev, I didn't know you
Exactly.
Mr. Kev, What
I
you
mean,
think?
pretty much he shouldn't have to. O.J. Simpson didn't talk when he had to.
Y'all should have been some defense
This ain't a
attorneys.
show, should have, because y'all windmilling like crazy.
Like a motherfucker.
Hey, we
This is
windmilling for
what
a
is
cause,
it? What is
though.
that? The Scorpion Crew? That's the Scorpion.
Hold
That's
on,
y'all.
now y'all wrong for that.
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang,
Y'all
gang.
wrong for that.
So y'all don't think he should
all
be
that
punished?
shit changed up when y'all found
No,
out.
no,
Bomb,
Bond.
Bomb.
I
Hold
think
on,
he
hold
should
on.
be rewarded.
Be punished. So
Rewarded
be
very
punished for
well.
what though, Ball? You talking about being punished? Like what you mean punished?
Like punished? Like he should get
Like
punished
sleep on
for
a
his.
like sleep on the
Yes,
couch?
bomb.
Yes,
Bomb.
yes.
Bomb.
Huh?
No,
Yes.
no. That's not what she means, Miss Notch. You know what it is. Bomb.
Yeah.
I want you to punish that ass. I mean, I want you to punish it.
Okay, so you talking
Punish
about
that
hold on.
ass.
You talking
Okay,
about
Bomb?
tying him up to the bed?
Make him never do it again, Bomb.
Yeah,
Cherry.
yeah. I'm thinking maybe tying him up to the bed, maybe. What you think?
Spanking him with a whip, like
I'm talking. We talking
I
all
do
of it
have
with
a
an apple
paddle,
in his
yes.
mouth. We talking all of it, Bomb.
Apple in the mouth. I mean, like
Rotisserie, just
handcuffs.
Hold on, apple
Punish
in the
his
mouth?
ass.
On the
You
clock.
gonna rotisserize him?
Just-
You gonna put an
yes,
apple in
on
the
the
mouth?
clock.
Miss Bomb Cherry, take it out on his ass. All of this pent up from the past.
Alright,
I want you to
this how
put
you
all
punish him.
them years on his ass. You hear me?
All right, this how you should punish him, Bomb. All right.
Uh-huh.
Just make him a meal. All right.
Meal.
Listen.
You see, he
Hold on,
brought me
hold on.
food. He
No,
brought,
no,
you
no,
ain't bring
no,
no kills to the wings. He brought me.
No. Tomorrow, make him a meal. Just
Oh,
don't put no seasoning in the meal, man. I hate
No
this. Make the
seasoning?
shit- No seasoning, no nothing. Just make the meal bland as fuck, man, and that's it. So what's the problem?
Nah. What about
No
this?
salt,
What about this,
no
Bond?
nothing.
Just ask Mr. Mark what he wants for his reward.
Well, for our anniversaries and birthdays and stuff, you don't get this axe for nothing. Like
You already know.
I just give him whatever I want. Isn't that how it works? Don't people just give you gifts? You don't get to tell them.
Hell no, you asked for it. You kind of now in the last 20 years.
Like Christmas, you got a wish list.
Now we within the last 20 years.
He better
people
send a wish list to Santa Claus or something. But
make a wish. Within the last 20 years, you kind of like let people know what you want before they get it.
How long? Look, he gonna know exactly how long we've been married, babe.
32 years.
32.
Mm-hmm.
So at least we know Mr. Mark ain't gonna want a threesome.
How you know?
Hey, here you go. Some cigars, some cognac, or maybe some, I don't know, Hennessy. Fuck Hennessy. Some cigars, a wallet, and some cognac. Right? Now what?
He don't smoke and he don't drink.
You ain't gotta smoke. No, you ain't gotta be for smoking or drinking. Just get it.
And so we're gonna get it for nothing. We still got alcohol unless we threw it
Well,
away.
that's part of the punishment. That's part of the punishment.
Punishment
You
is
could tell
put
Mr.
alcohol
Mark.
in the house.
You could tell that's young dude's answer. Mr. Mark want to go fishing and be left alone and get
I
his
was
number
about to
13.
say fishing too. I was about to say
That's what old
watching the
niggas
game.
want. Just leave me alone.
I was with you, Mr. Kim. I was about to say he probably wants to watch the game, a good game, and go hunting or fishing, right?
Oh yeah, that fishing get it right.
He said, "There you go." He said, "You're on it."
I want to ask Big J. Big J, how you doing, sweetheart? You doing good?
I'm doing okay.
Hey, Big J.
Okay, good. So you talking about punishing? You all up it. How have you ever punished anyone, and how have you done it?
No, I haven't.
Oh, don't you want to though? It's a lot of fun. You should try it sometime.
maybe one day.
Don't worry about it, Big J. It's gonna happen. And I feel sorry for that young lady.
Not Kev coming in like in the clutch. Don't worry, Big J. It's gonna happen.
Like that friend that just on patting his back. Don't worry, Big J.
Hey, I got word.
You're
that
gonna have
Aries
the
Queen.
nicest Big J ever.
I got word that Aries Queen is. I got word that Aries Queen is in the hospital.
What?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it in a while. Is she okay?
She okay?
I mean, she all right from what I spoke to her like earlier. Yeah, she all right, but she in the hospital.
Yeah, I saw her.
Oh,
I saw her on somebody else's panel. Was it Psychopathia or
She was on the
somebody
panel?
else's panel? No, no, I
in
mean
the
saw her in the
chat?
chat room.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen her all year.
I saw her come in your chat like
Oh.
once or twice this year.
Yeah,
That's
she was here 2 weeks
Ruth ain't
ago.
getting this. Ruth ain't stepping and leave a nigga hanging. She all right, but she in the hospital. Nigga, how you all right and you in the hospital?
right.
Yeah.
But you know, you could be dead
Yeah, she
for
ain't fucked
dying.
up.
You could be in the
Yeah, she not.
hospital.
With no car accident or nothing like that.
Now she trying to get her insurance renewed, man. So she told me it's a little scam that she got going on to her. She
Oh
got
my God.
Come on.
check in the hospital
That sounds like Aries.
twice a year. She got to check in the hospital twice a year to keep her insurance up, man. That's
Well,
all it
why'd
is.
you
man.
say it to us like that then?
Me, I was telling the truth. I was selling that.
I
shit.
knew he was pulling something on us. I knew it. Who something told me?
Listen, man, Aries Queen
you
scamming me.
jeopardizing it actually, Rude.
Cola, you don't speak to me on my community wall. Just kidding, you do a little bit. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
What's up? What's up, Dallas? What's up?
I'm saying these motherfuckers are so high tech. They are checking social media if she is doing that shit for real though.
Yeah, they are.
Like straight up.
Yeah, for real, they are. They are. Let me tell you about Verbal though. Y'all heard about Verbal?
No, no. Did y'all got any questions for Mr. Mark and myself in the 32 years? 32 years of marriage. Y'all got any questions for Mr. Mark? Because y'all know he don't be up here. Anybody? What y'all got? I know Big J got a question. Big J.
In the minute I leave.
I have a question.
I have a question. I have a question. I have a question, Mr. Mark, Mr. Bob Cherry. How you doing? How you doing this evening? Thank you for showing up to the festivities. Appreciate you. So here's my question. There's this song, okay? It's called I Do, and it's by Music Soul Child. Have you ever heard that song?
No.
So it's by Music Soul Child, and the lyrics go, sometimes I don't like you. You always got a problem. Everything that I do. I don't always understand everything about you.
That's some baritone ass shit right there.
But I know I just can't live without you.
That's
So
tenor.
yeah,
What's
I
that?
do,
Tenor
I
or
do, I
baritone?
do, I do, I do. Shut up, Rue. So anyway,
He's the
Mr.
worst
Bomb,
brother.
he's horrible. So anyway, those are the lyrics to the song. Have you felt that way in these
was deep.
32
That was deep,
years?
my nigga. That
Okay,
was
great.
deep.
So have you felt that way? He's saying I do, but he's saying sometimes I don't like you. You always have a problem with everything that I do. I don't always understand everything about you, but I know I just can't live without you. So yes, I do. Is that how you feel about Mrs. Bomb Cherry? Do you sometimes not like Mrs. Bomb Cherry over the 32 years? Have you looked at her and been like, ugh, she's getting on my damn nerves. Ugh, I just want her to just go over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you Mr. Bomb? Can you go find you a damn wife?
Let me
in order to answer
simplify
these questions about
let me simplify this shit, man.
Let him answer the damn question.
I said, yeah.
Oh, you have? Okay, great.
Yeah,
So stop harassing him, man. Verbal. Like, so look
no,
what
but
I'm saying.
just minor shit. Like I wanted, like yesterday, trying to watch the game. Is hey, what's this? Is really now? Yeah, like 18 seasons. You let me. 18 games. You let me sit down here and leave me alone. Now today, really?
On the last game of the year.
Right. We had 2 weeks to explain this shit to you. You want to pick now? Come on now.
That sound like the Black Messiah's dilemma. When he said he was watching the game and his girlfriend all of a sudden decided she wanted to wash dishes and wash clothes and cook and all that old shit. But she had the whole goddamn day to do it. But she waited until the time he sat down and wanted to watch the game. That's what the fuck I'm hearing. Okay.
Yeah. Well, she did cook.
Was she banging pots real loud? She was banging pots real loud, Mr. Bomb?
Nah. Look, that
That's
doesn't
why
bother
Hood
me.
is in business right now.
Her banging pots wouldn't have bothered me. It's like I'm trying to watch the game and you're like, hey, what are they doing now? Are they singing the national anthem? And then to throw in is like, hey, can you come get this get the flour off the top of the refrigerator for me? It's like, man. Then
Got a
it's
whole
like,
step ladder right there.
yes. And I was gonna say
Hold on.
that's the husband's decision. Like, do I get up and go get this, or do I tell you there's a step ladder right there?
Now hold
Nah,
on,
you
Mr.
better
Moore.
go
Now,
get
Mr.
it.
Moore.
Yeah, I
You
went
better
to
go
go.
get it.
I went
Now
and
hold on,
got it,
Mr.
yeah.
Moore. Now, Mr. Moore.
Yeah.
Now you ain't got to answer no more goddamn questions no more tonight, man. All right, I'm telling you, we got you, man. Like just be quiet and we'll answer it for you. All right. So anyone these women trying to dirty you up, man. They trying to make you out to be me or some dog ass, rogue ass, no good ass motherfucking nigga, man. We ain't gonna
No,
let that
you're
happen.
trying to make him out to be you.
Absolutely
That's why you
not.
don't want him to answer any questions because you're afraid that he's gonna look
Rue
like
taking it for the
you.
team, though. Rue
We
gonna take it for the
don't
team.
think that. You think that.
I'm not afraid.
Hey,
Yeah.
Rude,
What's
I'm
up?
good. I'm good,
Okay.
man. Look, there's
Okay.
11,687 days in this hostage crisis, and there's no end in sight. I'm good.
Hey,
Wait,
well, I
did
have a
you say
question.
hostage crisis?
He sure did say
and I want to
hostage
ask Mr.
crisis.
First.
11,000 something
Bob
days in
Cherry?
this.
Not
He
he's
been
counting the
counting
days.
the days
11,000
and
whole
called it a
days.
hostage crisis.
It's
He called it a hostage crisis.
11,687 days
That's a lot.
God
Oh
damn.
my God.
Counting the days.
with no end in sight.
Okay,
I
so
mean, you know,
even
y'all,
though
at least y'all reach a billion seconds though, because it take you to be like 31 years to reach a billion seconds. So y'all done really across the threshold, man. Now, do you see yourself? Well, no, I ain't answering you. No, I can't ask you no
yeah,
question.
I thought
We
he
not
didn't have to
asking.
answer no question.
We
Yeah, I
not
thought y'all were
answering.
gonna answer for him.
All right.
Let me ask
Come
Bomb
on,
a question.
puppeteers.
Now we gonna ask
I'm
him
gonna
this
ask
though.
Bomb Cherry a question.
We
Out of
gonna ask.
32 years, how do you keep his interest?
Oh, she's in the other room right now.
Okay, well that's my question.
That's how
for her.
she keeps his interest.
Yeah, right.
Right
That
there.
Yeah,
is.
she
Right
goes
there.
away.
Disappearing. Yes.
Yeah, I'm out.
Give him his
I'm
space.
gonna keep his interest on this one.
He
Hold on,
can
Mr.
answer
Moore.
that question.
So, Mr. Moore, so what happened yesterday with the Eagles, man? Like, what happened? What did you see wrong? What happened at the end of the game? Was that a real holding, or was that just some
I'll tell
a
you
good
what
defensive
happened.
play?
I'll
Nah,
tell you
watch
what
out.
happened. No,
Watch
because
out how-
remember,
Listen,
Mr.
hot
Bomb
T-bone.
couldn't answer no questions, right? So I'm going to
Hold on.
tell you that Patrick Mahomes was
Listen.
switching all
Olive
across that
oil,
field.
olive
He
oil,
was switching.
cheekbone. Listen, goddamn it. Wishbone,
was.
olive oil, cheekbone.
He was switching. He was switching.
I think it was a makeup call for a holding penalty he had earlier in the game.
True.
Right.
Bradbury.
What I tell you
Bradbury, yeah.
on Saturday night, Mr. Bond, but the game was gonna come down to points off of turnovers, right?
Oh yeah.
And who had the most points off of turnovers?
Oh, Kansas City. And look, even then, they caught a break because
They
that
did.
other fumble was a fumble.
Yeah, that fumble was a fumble though. You talking about when no boy hit him? Sneed hit him, and
Yeah, he hit him and he fumbled. And then they went through all this bullshit about what's a catch now? 2 feet down, wave to the crowd, twirl the ball.
It was saying
I
he
don't
didn't
think
get
Patrick Mahomes should have got the MVP, number 38 from
32,
Kansas City.
32.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
he should switch on up. He should switch his little switchy booty on up there and do whatever it is you said he should do, because he was switching like a mofo. Y'all didn't see Mahomes
he had a high
switching?
ankle sprain.
Ankle sprain.
No, because he was
that's what
he
them
was
kinda do.
walking regular, okay, and he was still switching. I saw him.
We were looking at the man ass.
Okay,
So we
and
know he wasn't-
RBR, well, I was, and then he was switching like a
We didn't take your
girl.
word
That's
for
what
it.
he was doing, and there was no other player on that ground over there that was switching like that. He was though. The boy got some sugar in his tank. That's all I'm saying.
You don't think he was just happy?
Both quarterbacks did good.
Switching? Do you switch when you're happy, Kev? So
No,
you're telling us that
no.
you switch
I'm a different
when you're
breed of
happy?
man. No, I'm just joking, baby. It could have been happy.
He was switching.
Came on out.
Y'all need to see it. I'm gonna show y'all.
I'm not
'cause y'all
gonna
got me
argue
messed
about
up.
Patrick
And
Mahomes.
RBR agreed. RBR said he saw him switching too when I asked RBR about it.
I mean, Patrick Mahomes got a little sweeter. He got a whole lot of football players got a little sugar in their tank, man. They act like it. I mean, ain't no different. Them niggas, they all move kind of on some fruity shit, man. Like, it just.
He was shaking his ass. He was twerking all up and down that damn
Did
football.
y'all like the
They
halftime show?
got-
That
I
was
mean,
one
they
of the
just
best
lost the
halftime
game.
shows. I think Rihanna did an excellent job. with the
Yeah, she
halftime.
did all right, but them
Yeah, she
background
did a
singers,
very good
though,
job.
them background, them niggas, what the fuck them niggas was doing on the side? Them niggas was acting, look, I'm telling you, man, the world about to get gay in the motherfucker, man. And
Bout
we seen
to?
this shit.
Did you say bout to?
Yeah, you say what?
He said about to, nah, it is.
Hey man, look, it's about to get a whole gay, nigga. Fuck it, cause them niggas on that stage, I'm like, come on, Kinfolk. Them niggas had on pink. They was twisting, they was gyrating, shaking their ass. They was shaking their ass right there. That was ass shaking, twerking, hands
This
on
was
the
all
knees.
her
and all that.
moves. She was supposed to do all that.
Yeah, she couldn't do it. She was limited.
Look, well, but she wouldn't know with busting it all open like that. Not like the
Well,
other
she
girl.
couldn't. She was pregnant.
Exactly, she's
You think-
Oh,
pregnant.
evidently she did. She pregnant.
Bounced around a couple times. Shit, she wasn't that goddamn still. Shit.
She did good though. I enjoyed the show.
This is what I heard about Rihanna.
I don't think that you got to have all that on stage and busting it open and all that kind of shit there.
No, that's how we
down.
like. That's how she came in. She came in the game like that. Fuck that. We don't want no scale down.
You
know,
say
wait
don't
till I
tone
do
it
that
down,
event to
no.
have the show.
But damn, she's a mother now. Let her
I
tone
know.
this
Didn't
is what,
nobody know. That's part of the play too. Shit. Didn't
This the
nobody
one.
fucking know.
This one
Yeah,
the
but this
reason
not
why.
her first child.
With her
This
child.
not her
this the-
first child.
Hey, this the
No,
reason
no,
why.
No,
This the
she
reason
was
why
a second
Rihanna.
child.
pregnant until last night. Again.
Not P gang. This the reason why Rihanna she ain't been making music down there. She's about to run for Prime Minister of Barbados. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah, that's for real. That's for real.
No, I didn't
Now,
know
this-
that, but I
Probably
love me
coulda
some
got it.
Riri.
Right.
So yay, Riri, go, Riri, go, Riri, go, go,
Oh,
Riri,
she's
go, Riri,
No,
go.
she was on some serious campaigning.
And that should be sad to see. Listen, man, when older women be dick riding younger women like that, man, that shit don't look good at all, dog. I swear.
Riri is divine.
That's because you
feminine.
ain't used to it. Because y'all don't
Right.
be on y'all side.
Riri
That's
is
because
divine
she got a
feminine.
All that
strong
shit-
if we
black
were-
man in her life.
All that
Miss
shit,
Nine,
hey,
Strong
that's
black
hating, bro.
man
All
that
if
that's
we
hating.
were tearing her down, then he'd be talking about that.
Now, that'll make more
we
sense,
be.
though.
But
That'll
we're
make more sense,
liking
though.
her,
Yeah, hold
and now
down.
that's the problem.
What dudes gonna
I wish I
try
could
to-
vote for her. I hope she wins.
What you
I
talking
wish I
about?
could vote
Anton
for her
Daniels
too.
tried to drag her last night and on the title of his fucking live.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
right. He
yeah.
had a
Win.
title
He
about her.
lied
That's
about them
right.
one too. It said the Eagles won.
Big
Yeah.
shot.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
yeah. I saw
45,000
Anton
motherfuckers
Daniels
was,
said the
watching
Eagles
that
won.
cricket.
Like,
Nobody
nigga,
tell
get
us
out
that
of here.
motherfucking game was the other way.
Nah, because they wanted to sound stupid.
That let
No,
you know that
because he put
motherfuckers
up
don't
the
watch
title
sports.
before
They
the
don't do
game.
men shit.
The game
Mhm.
wasn't
Yeah,
done yet.
before the game was even over, he was already going live because I saw that. Because yeah, I was looking, waiting on the halftime to drop. Yeah, he sure did.
He put it up right after
You know,
the halftime. Right after the half show is when he went live.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Sometimes-
Eagles were winning, but you know, that don't
Yeah, but
mean they were gonna win, which they
I
did.
told the Chiefs were gonna win.
Sometimes I look at the thumbnails
Shit,
he
I lost
put up.
money
You know,
on that
always
game.
had a hit hand on his head, like he's disappointed and shit. I be looking at
Now,
these
is this
dumb
person?
thumbnails.
Now, is this person in the chat room named Southern Bell? Is that Southern from a long time ago? We ain't seen Southern. Who used to come around, man. I don't know where the hell she went. Is that her?
Yeah, she been on the panel before.
No, I don't think that's her. Who you talking about?
Okay.
That's not the same one.
Yeah, because there's
Not
a
who
Southern
you
and a
talking about.
Southern Belle. There's
Yeah,
two.
Southern Bell's a troll. She be trolling the shit out of me though the other night. She
Out
was
of
trolling
who?
the shit out of me. She was trolling the shit out of me the other night on my live stream shit.
Well, I don't know if she'll troll. She might have been trolling you, but
Well, speaking about trolling, have you heard what your boy Brothers Abroad said?
I thought that was him trying to come up earlier.
Man, he told Leonard Roy, do you like these dimples?
Oh yeah, on Tam. Do you like my
Man,
dimples?
that one.
What dimples?
Man.
Dimples on his face.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
man. I was like, what
When
the
he
fuck,
smiles.
man?
If you
lower
if you see him in pictures, sometimes he's got this
He said lower
weird
back.
quirky smile where you
This
can kind of
nigga's
see a
gay.
dimple. I'm hoping he needs the dimples on his face. I'm hoping.
No, yeah. But he said, sir, do you like these dimples? Now I was on the panel. I was half asleep, right? When he said that shit, I was like, what the fuck you just say?
No,
Do you
these
like
men
these
are-
dimples, sir? You tell that to
these-
Leonard. Now you know Leonard don't get he ain't judge about no gay shit like that.
Right. Yeah.
Leonard stole your move, Mom. He started singing to him.
No, listen. Hey, listen, I know Tequila ain't hating though. Tequila hating on Riri, my nigga. Hold up, man. Tequila in the chat room hating on Rihanna, man. We can't. It's blasphemy, dog.
Nah, she just ain't never seen no woman 5 months pregnant do a stage performance before.
That shit was good. That
Beyonce did when she did beautifully, but yeah, she did great on her Super Bowl performance. That was,
I think she
that was
did.
good.
I think she did just fine for a what?
Yes,
5
she
months
did.
pregnant
Like what-
woman or whatever.
Yeah, she looks
what
5
do
to
they want
6.
her to do?
Yeah.
But they want to do backflips or something because she
Yeah,
was
that's what
on.
I'm saying.
She was on point with the singing.
Yeah. And when she did her performance compared when Beyonce did hers, she was on point with the dancing too. Very on point.
Yeah,
It was
she
very
was.
sharp.
Beyonce
Very
failed
sharp.
on her performance.
Well, she almost fell. Her ass didn't hit the ground. But I think part of the performance was the fact that she revealed the pregnancy. I think that was
Yeah.
part of it. That was her plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because like a couple weeks before that, she said that she's bringing a guest with her.
Yeah.
And everybody was thinking, who you bringing? You know, everybody was asking, who you bringing? You know, so I guess that was the guest star.
Who you thought she was bringing up, Big J?
I thought it was gonna be Drake.
I thought it was gonna be Jay-Z or somebody.
Yeah, Jay-Z or Drake or somebody. I thought she was gonna bring somebody.
Eminem. She could have brought
Somebody who
somebody.
hasn't really been on the stage yet. Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
was it
she's
cool
performed a lot of
was
songs.
it cool for her to be on all those elevated ass stages knowing that she was pregnant?
Yeah,
they usually have a thin wire that you cannot see, that we can't see with the camera attached to them when they're on those.
Yeah, she talking about to her.
She can see the safety
I
stuff.
saw it. Yeah.
So yeah, sometimes I can see it, sometimes I can't. I was looking, but I didn't see it. But I know they
Couple of
have
them
them.
dancers almost fell off them. But straight up.
Hey, somebody correct me.
They slipped.
When?
Falling.
Oh, I'm going to look at that.
Yeah, but
But
I
even
didn't
if they
watch-
would have slipped, they wouldn't have failed because all of them was sworn to the stage.
Yeah.
Nah, they wasn't level at all times though.
What was it?
Who?
Yeah, but
Who
I
exactly?
didn't watch the
I
game.
saw it live on the which come.
Yeah, it went up and down, but it was level.
Yeah, it was level. Why wouldn't it be level?
And I think Rihanna had, if you look close, they have something on the stage that's kind of coming up to her back. I guess that was to help keep her balance and stuff. But she was
Yeah,
attached.
they do it. Yeah, they always attach them when they're up there because
I actually
they don't want
I forgot she had that many damn hits.
Man, that wasn't even half a hit.
That wasn't even half.
That was
not even close.
That was just
Not
the
even
few that
close.
you would have heard on the radio repeatedly over and over again. Those are like all her hits that she had features with somebody big. But yeah, she got a lot more than that.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't even do Needed Me. She didn't do Needed Me.
I know. Ooh,
No,
Needed
yes, she
Me
did.
has
Yes,
a
she
real
did. Yes,
good
she did.
message.
Yes, she
I
did.
love
What you
that.
talking
I
about?
love Needed Me.
She didn't do
She
Needed
did.
Me.
She did Needed Me on that motherfucker. Y'all didn't hear that?
No,
She
I
may have.
didn't.
She did so many. She
Nah,
like
listen,
died.
so we're gonna ask the big question right now, man. I'm gonna see who's gonna answer the question the right way, man. Beyonce or Rihanna, man. Fuck it. What's up?
I'm so tired of Beyonce.
You always getting us into this.
I'm so tired of Beyonce.
I was wondering what y'all think, man.
How you
Who,
get tired of
Beyonce?
her? How you gonna get tired
Both.
of Beyonce?
Beyonce or
Somebody
Rihanna?
said she was on drugs. Somebody told me that today, that they say she on drugs now. That's just what
That
the
wouldn't
people
surprise
say.
me.
Beyonce or
But,
Rihanna,
that's
goddamn it. Y'all playing, man.
Both.
I give it to Beyonce.
Thank you
But
for
they
the
up
cash
there.
app, Kira.
Nah, you're welcome.
Jay-Z had both of them.
Kelly Rowland looks better than Beyonce anyway. She was better looking at it. That's the child.
Why is it? Why are we putting women against women?
Exactly.
women
They're
are
all
beautiful.
amazing and in their own right too.
I'm not even talking about beauty. I'm talking about just music. I'm talking about just
Talking about
just
Yeah, but
I'm talking about that. What you think I was talking about?
music
Their
wise,
musicality is all different in all rights too. They're
yeah,
all
but
great.
music wise,
Well, they
I'll
both
say
considered pop,
Rihanna.
just
Because,
everyone, you know, both of them got like a pop feel to it.
yeah, because like Rihanna has a more of a exotic flair to her. That's why it's more.
Beyonce got more. Beyonce
I like
got
all of
more
them. I ain't
Grammys
picking.
in history. Beyonce got the most Grammys in history.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Beyonce got the most Grammys in history. The Grammys mean something.
Yeah, they mean
Rihanna
something. They
got
don't mean
good
nothing to me
songs,
though.
but
They
I
earned
think it's
that.
something about Riri's rawness. Her
Right.
it's
All
about
three
her
of them are
rawness
different.
that
Yeah,
I
They
like.
all
but
show
Yeah.
something differently.
Yeah, but
which is
it's
why they're
all her
all
MC Hammer
amazing.
got a Grammy.
Yeah.
Rihanna has a
From
personality.
Mr. Kev.
Yeah, but there is a personality about Rihanna that's very attractive.
He
It's
go,
like,
no,
hold
another
on.
one.
It's her personality that's more attractive.
Yeah, like mine. I know.
Yeah, like
He go another
it's something that I can't put my finger on.
Right. Yep.
It's like,
Whose
oh,
personality?
I got.
That's what they've been
Talking about
telling
the
me
it
my
factor.
whole life. They've been telling
Whose
me that my
personality you
whole
talking
life.
about?
So we got Beyonce or Verbal. Which one?
Whose personality was he
verbal
talking
all
about?
day. Verbal all day. All day.
We talking about Je ne sais quoi. We talking about goddamn nigga pizzazz. Goddamn it. We talking about motherfucking.
I
that
got
it
all
Was
of
he
factor.
that.
talking
I
about
got all
Beyonce
of
or
that.
Rihanna? Who was he talking about?
Now he's
No.
trying to compare Beyonce to verbal assassin. Like, are you
T. Will.
serious?
Beyonce or Verbal.
I'm talking about Big J.
Hello.
Who's he talking about?
Hello. T.
Yep.
Will.
Yeah.
I walked away. T. Will said he had a question for me for our anniversary.
Yeah.
Oh no. The question that I wanted to ask her, because we said Mr. Mark wasn't gonna answer no more questions. So I wanted to ask you a question. After 32 years, how you keep his interest in?
Well, I'm a Scorpio, so it's easy, So
Hey, Scorpio in the house.
Hey.
But you should have asked him that. Why you not asked him?
No, he don't get to answer no more questions.
Why you don't get that?
He answered this one question, so he don't get no more.
Because they protect him, because they in love.
Oh, y'all
Yeah,
want to protect
he
him.
don't answer no more questions, man. He can't answer no more questions on this one, man. Go ahead.
He ain't even answered one question. What question he asked?
He ain't got to answer none.
Y'all
trying to ruin our.
Oh, he was talking about you, Miss Baum. I'm gonna tell you what he said, Mrs. Baum. He did answer the question. He answered my question, and he said that he definitely, positively, absolutely agrees with Music Soul Child's song "I Do," and that song says, "Sometimes I don't like you. You always have a problem. Everything that I do, I don't always understand everything about you, but I know I just can't live without you. So yeah, I do." And he said
he said that he don't like me sometimes.
he said he don't like you bothering him during the damn Super Bowl.
Did I bother you during the football? I was down there talking to him.
Yeah, he said, "Why you wait all this time and wait for the Super Bowl to ask him shit?"
I was asking questions. I was trying to make his day seem more interesting instead of him being down there by himself. I was giving him a typical moment. He liked
I think they want to be by
you watching the game.
themselves.
You want to be by yourself watching the game, man.
But I ain't never seen no man be sitting there by himself. Y'all usually have a group of men right there.
Nah, it be just men. It's men time. But if you ain't got no other
I could sit there
homeboys
and watch
with
the
you,
game 6 hours straight, 2 or 3
Straight.
games.
I should have kept my food to myself then. And my dessert I made for him too.
and he would have kept the wing. He would have kept the wings to himself. You get what I'm saying?
You supposed to come in there at halftime, Bob. Halftime.
Took my wings from me, goddamn.
He would took the wings from your ass and be like, "Look, I'm eating these. Fuck that."
Right.
With a
You
gut.
knowing that man was depressed that Dallas ain't shit. Dallas Cowboys ain't shit.
I was
Team
helping
ain't gonna
him.
never be good.
Y'all saw the field. The field was all messed up. They were slipping. Plus some of the things
Yeah, definitely slipping. Yeah, it was slipping.
that was messed
Somebody
up.
got
And
to go
then
get in trouble for that.
I was like, babe, you think that's gonna be a touchdown? Like I was asking things that most of y'all was asking. Y'all
Listen. We know women. Listen, Bum.
Mhm.
We know women don't give a damn about football like
We
that. You know
don't.
what I'm saying?
I don't give no shit.
So you asking
All of
questions,
them
it's
we
like, what
watching
the
it.
hell? It's like,
I
hold
was
on.
asking questions for him so he can have a conversation.
It ain't no,
Like I
ain't no
care.
call.
During the game?
It's kind of like this though. It's kind of like this, right? It's like
That said during the game.
During the game.
Not during the game.
Well, why would I
Right.
ask
I mean,
questions after the
you might
game?
sneak a little bit in on the commercials, little halftime, get it in.
I even talked on the commercials too.
Not play
I
by play
thought people were joking when people said women did that. I thought they were joking. Like this. She really does.
Hey, the commercial that commercial when they were playing when that woman was on the couch and she was like she had called. You know that when somebody put you on hold or whatnot, they got that music playing.
Oh,
in the background.
yeah.
Yeah, that was the best one right there. I like
That
that
was
one.
me
Man.
on Sprint. That's what I told him. I said,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
that was me
yeah.
from
That's great. Yeah, that was it.
That's the exact tone that I have on my phone at work. The exact.
that beat hit though. That hit the motherfucker put a rap to that motherfucking shit back. That hit. I ain't gonna lie to you though. And then when the white boy started dancing and shit, I'm like, man, I knew I ain't the only one who felt like that was a goddamn bop, man, for real. So that was my favorite
I'm the
commercial.
only man on this panel who was in the commercial during halftime.
Oh,
right.
which commercial we on?
I know which one
Right,
too.
the commercial. Remember I did that
Wait,
commercial.
wait, wait,
Bob?
wait.
You saw it?
Wait. Hubby say you know which one. Which one, baby?
The He Gets Us commercial.
That's
Is that
exactly the one I did. You're right.
You saw
That's
me?
the-
Yeah.
I saw it. Yeah, in the background when
No,
it was
I mean,
on.
Mr.
It
Mark.
No, he's in
Yeah,
the background.
Mr.
He said it like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah,
Did you get paid for that?
I get paid for everything I do, man.
Man, y'all gotta play. Hold on, you gotta put the
Don't
link
you?
in. Kevin, we gotta where the link? We gotta where the link.
We gotta
Well, I
find
mean,
out.
you don't
I'm
have
only
to
in the
be all
background.
like that about it. I'm just asking because I don't know what
I'm
the
just saying.
circumstances
That's
were.
how we roll. I mean, we ain't
Now
got
Sometimes
time
he
to
you
give
know
away
you
free.
know you don't give a damn. You know you don't give a damn verbal. So I'm saying, so look, Miss Kevin.
You ain't doing no commercial.
I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick. What
Yeah,
the
Miss
name
Kevin,
of
you gotta
one?
put that link in, Mr. Kevin.
I'm about to find
Yeah,
it.
so we
You
can
can barely
see
see me.
it.
I got to find it, man. I just
Yeah,
saw
I
it. I
can't
ain't
play
even
the
look for
video
that
because
shit.
What's the
I
name
can
of the
show play the
commercial?
It's
part.
How you ain't got
Mr.
that same,
Bond
Mr. Kevin?
Why?
I
Yeah.
don't,
You in
look,
it.
I don't even watch the shows, Rue. All of the stuff, and then like with Queen Sugar, I never even seen them shows. I just go there and make my little change, go about my business. Let them enjoy paying me for my blackness.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see the video.
So,
The show is gonna show y'all
Had to
what
pay me for my time to be in the
But you
background.
just get the one time, right?
several times.
One time payment,
Yeah,
not a.
the
It's
way
not a
that
national.
works, verbal is with commercials pay you a little more. They might pay you like, well, our prices here, they pay more in California, about $500 to $700 just for that day. Here it's about
Now,
4
Miss
to
Kevin, you ain't gotta
5,
answer no question.
depending on.
Don't answer no questions, Mr. Kevin. Miss Kevin, you ain't
Huh?
gotta answer no questions, Mr. Kevin.
No, I just try to put people on. That's all. Let them know
Rude,
how
shut
it
up.
really is. You know how
Yeah,
that
and
is.
but then
Right.
because I know because my friend she's been in quote
Verbal
unquote
got a
she's been an
friend in every
actress for a
goddamn
long
industry, man.
time.
That's it.
I
She
know
It's
a
only
lot of
one.
people.
It's only
She
one.
got a
person.
friend
Oh
in
damn,
every.
y'all see what they saying about that commercial?
What they
Yeah,
say?
Yeah, they got
It's
that's a
linked to
controversial
an
issue.
anti-LGBT community hate group.
Damn.
They always say that just because it's
Damn.
Christian.
Yeah,
Okay, let's see.
it's a Christian group that's going on traditional value type thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do
So it's
remember
gonna
you
be
saying something. Let's see. Here we go, y'all. Oh no. Wait, let me that's them talking about it. I don't want let's find
I
it.
don't know which one was in. They got a whole series of commercials.
Let me see.
Verbal got a friend. Every got nowhere.
You still got to do your fair use, Miss Bond.
Huh? What?
Fair use whenever you play it.
Oh, okay, here we go. Fair you show.
That's not my eye.
I don't know why I can't hear it.
Yeah, they're gonna start beefing with that group. That's gonna be a real controversial thing.
Wait, is this a commercial?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is not even the actual commercial. Or is it coming after?
They got a whole series of commercials, and I didn't know which one was actually in the Super Bowl. But
Oh,
you'll see, It's one of the commercials. They got a series of it, and what they do is panoramic shots and just put some fans in the background and stuff like that. So they do more photography. But in the commercial, you'll just see me in the background. There's gonna be two people fussing and arguing and stuff like. You'll see while I'm in the background, but that's just how they go. For no big deal.
Yeah, I see a lot of people sharing it, but they talking negative about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a clip and send it to you.
Okay, yeah. Now, what I want to talk about real quick though, let me get back into this one, this thing right here, y'all. No, it's like this. Wait, let me go. There's with Edward Anderson when he was. Did you see Edward Anderson?
Hell
When
no.
he-
What do you say?
Oh, wait, let me see. Damn, they catching him all kinds of ways. Let's see. Here good.
Can't hear it.
No. Like you can't hear it because he says a lot F words.
Oh, you can't hear it?
No, you can't hear it, but he does be saying a lot of F words though.
Wait, what? Hold up.
He was not sharing sound.
Oh, I am sharing sound. Something's going on. Can y'all hear?
Fuck you, niggas.
There you go.
Okay.
There we is.
Okay.
Start off like that. Huh?
Fuck you, niggas. You're faggots.
What did you do?
Damn.
Every last one of y'all niggas. Fuck you, niggas. You're faggots.
Wait a
minute. To address these bitch ass
We interrupt
niggas.
this programming to address these bitch ass niggas.
Every last one of y'all niggas. Fuck you, niggas. You're faggots. And
I'm
I'ma say it
fucking sick of
just like that. I want y'all to really see my fucking face.
Watch this.
Fuck you, nigga. What you gonna do?
I'm fucking sick of this shit.
I want y'all to really see my fucking face. Fuck you, niggas. What you gonna do? You niggas would have a never-ending period. I already know. If I really wanted to hurt you niggas, that's how I would do it. I would just grow. What?
Who that boy talk? Who he talking to?
Talking to angry man. Who are you talking to? The men. The men who don't like him. Angry man crowd out him. I don't care. Fuck these niggas.
Yeah. And here's the thing though. When a angry man puffed his chest out at Edward shut the fuck up because like both of them that live in the same area.
Oh, they do?
Yeah. They live in North Carolina. That's why you shut the fuck up.
Fuck you niggas. You're faggots. 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 Fuck you niggas. You're faggots.
I need a beat now.
Fuck you niggas. You're faggots. Fuck you niggas. You're faggots.
Man, this shit is funny. God.
You know, we found out who Ball Eggs is, huh? You know, we found it out.
Yeah, did who?
That John the Analyst motherfucker, man. That's Ball Eggs, bitch.
No, that's not John.
Yes,
Come
it is.
on.
Big Tay, you always interrupt, bro. Don't run interference on that one. That's that nigga, man. I'm telling you. That's that nigga.
John the Analyst.
John the Analyst is Ball of Eggs, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, okay. Whatever you said. Whatever you said.
All right. Who is it?
Why you think it's not him?
Yeah, who is it? Big Tay?
Who is it? That's not him. Because
right. Who is it? Who is it?
Y'all said y'all first said it was Beasley. Beasley's dead. Beasley's been dead for a year.
God damn!
Don't say that. Dead?
Huh?
How you know he dead?
Well, I mean,
he ain't logged in.
Oh, you Beasley had many names. How you know he dead?
Well, do you know his nephew, the Troll Father?
Mm-hmm.
That's his nephew.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, you know what? Let me back away from that because
yeah.
I ain't getting that.
You already got to back away.
No. I shouldn't say his nephew's name. I'm leaving it alone. I know how.
I don't understand, Big J.
Troll
why you
Father
never stand
gets down. Huh?
But we know
I
we
don't-
know who his nephew is, but what that got to do with anything?
If he's saying, you know, he ain't saying though his uncle's alive.
Did he say he was dead?
He hadn't even confirmed it. He, you know
So,
what?
so you claiming he's not saying he's alive? He ain't say he was dead.
And some of us, when he was searching for his obituary.
Did you find it?
I think Kevin Smith did.
You think?
It happened last year. That's all I know. It happened like last January.
What was this uncertainty shit, man? Like either it's absolute right at this point though, BJ. Either he did,
we believe he has passed on.
I'm saying but
everybody
we
don't
believe
believe
it. Listen, BJ. Either he passed away or he didn't.
I am of the belief that he had passed on.
All right. So that means you don't. So it's alleged. It's alleged he passed away because what's this? We believe either you dead or you're not. Like Kevin Samuels, ARC, David Carroll, they dead, man. Simple to be, they dead.
That's right. We all seen the proof of them being dead.
You going based on why he ain't logged in?
You saying we believe? Big J saying we believe.
No.
We the people.
Those of us who know Beats there since 2010, no, that's not Beasley style. I'm sorry, Beasley would come out by now through all types.
He could be in jail, though. He could be in jail, man.
For what the city was
Could be
doing.
in jail, but do you see what Beasley look like?
So he ain't been on the internet, so that motherfucker dead.
Bro, that don't mean.
Wheelchair
don't
niggas
mean he
really
could've
do
been in
it.
jail.
I can show you a video of senior citizens in wheelchairs in the penitentiary right now, man. They all dying and all that old shit in general population, man. Them people don't give a fuck about you being in a wheelchair, man.
You going on that, Big J? He ain't been on the internet, so he dead.
I remember
standing on that?
he's dead because
Yeah, look how
Kevin
many
Smith because Kevin Smith had his phone number. He tried to call him. Other people that had his real phone number trying to call out to him. You hadn't heard anything from him.
Yeah, I think
That
they're
man
right in
need
the
bail
chat. I
money,
think the
that's
death
all. Just
certificate
need a
is
good
public
lawyer.
information. So if y'all know
That's
his
right.
name, you can just look,
Disconnect
you
the
can
phone
go
number,
and
mean
you
you
can
dead now.
find his damn
That's
death
how y'all
certificate.
rolling?
Y'all know if he would have been dead, people would have put that shit out. People thought he was dead. He has left YouTube shit for a whole year after I roasted him one time. This time when he left, it was right after that no hair, look pretty hair don't care video.
He left after that. I
He
would've
left right
too.
after that. So
was terrible.
So he died right after the no hair, pretty hair don't care.
Long hair don't care.
No hair don't care.
Oh, he went to jail right after.
That nigga went to jail. Big J said we believe.
Did you see that rude? Did you see that
Yo.
long hair don't care video?
Y'all seen all that shit?
That is listen, that's one family I don't fuck with. Him and his nephew, I don't fuck with them. I know how,
BJ, all right.
they get
What
down.
they gonna do, Big J?
With
Man,
your
them
scary
pizzas, listen, that's in pieces of people's houses, send flowers to people's houses and shit.
Flowers?
Man, they done a whole lot of crazy shit to people on YouTube.
You afraid of
the
flowers?
Blog Talk Radio. I know what they
They in
did.
the mafia now?
Huh? I don't listen. I try not to say nothing to them. I'm just like, whatever, man. Just,
Big J
whatever.
said he ain't having nobody send some flowers to his house. Oh hell
You
no!
ain't
That's
no flowers,
too
no
far.
pizza, nothing. You ain't seen any shit.
And that's wrong. That's some wrong shit, Big J. Somebody did that to me on another platform. And,
Did what?
said I was dead.
Yeah,
That shit ain't cool at all.
people used to die all the time on Pell Talk, and people have died over here several times too.
Yeah.
I was accused of bullying somebody till they killed themselves.
Yeah.
So I continued to bully the motherfuckers, and I knew they wasn't dead. See. Yeah.
Well-
Somebody came up, Lena. Hello. Didn't somebody come up, y'all?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she did, but she dropped off.
Oh, okay.
All right, y'all. It's time for me to take my pretty ass to sleep. Okay.
So you ain't had no more questions for Mr. Baum and myself?
No, girl, he said sometimes he don't like you, but he said that he still do though, because he just can't live without you, honey. That's what he
But
said.
how you don't like me at the same time as you do? I ain't never said I dislike him. Like when I disliked him, then I was saying I don't, but then I did, and I stayed, and then I do, and I like it.
Because he says he knows he just can't live without you, honey child. So he do.
Is it because
He says I do. He says I do.
Just say I do, I do,
Shorty,
I do,
you
I
know
do,
I
I
do, I do.
I said you do.
Mhm.
You did say that.
What part?
That you don't like me.
Yeah, I said some of the stuff you do, I don't like the Super Bowl.
He said he ain't like.
Come on, kid, you're killing me.
So you don't like me because of the Super Bowl?
I say I don't like it personally. I don't like you were asking questions during the game.
I was asking questions. It didn't stop you from seeing the game. You was able to still use your options. I was making the game more exciting. I was like, babe,
you
think he out of field? That's why I said, you think he out of field?
She's trying to pitch it to him. Look,
I said, you think
more time.
I said,
Y'all
you
gonna
think
have to let
that
Verbal
point
go
go?
before she called a divorce.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Bro, get out of here.
Bob
That's
is
what
trying
she
to
wanted.
reframe his thought pattern on how
That
she was
what she wanted
bothering
to
this
do.
man during the Super Bowl.
This how Verbal be backdooring people and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what she do. She's good at this shit. She's an expert. She's a pro. Hey,
Oh man,
husband
What?
snatches, man. That's what she.
I ain't
is.
never tell y'all I didn't like him.
Oh
Did I
God.
do me?
Oh God.
Bro, you out of line. So you mean Verbal got a checkbook, and she over there checking going another one. Is that
She ain't denied.
Another one bites the dust. Doom. And another one bites dust. And another one bites the dust. Yeah, that's
Listen,
me every
man,
time
listen.
I get off
Verbal-
of these panels and go to sleep.
Verbal want everybody husband in this motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it's always
Shut
been,
up,
bro.
boy.
Since I've known him, nigga.
You do
3
too.
years, man.
How about you?
Always
do
trying to
too?
take somebody's husband.
Always trying to take somebody's husband. Really?
Facts.
Not facts.
Oh Lord.
Backdoor policies, man. I ain't lying to you, dog.
Whatever.
This is what the hell.
Whatever.
Verbal gonna take your man, man, and you better watch it.
It's so stupid.
Inspired by Salt and Pepper.
Y'all see what he
Can't deny
he
it.
said he ain't like me, y'all. What kind of shit is that?
No, you just need,
Me and Mr. Mark know that
no,
they
you
hear
just
what they
need to
want
listen to the
sometimes.
song. It's a sweet, beautiful song, Bob.
He says, you don't like me.
Get off that man. Leave that man alone.
30 years ago. We ain't gonna be able to, we ain't be able to do that one though.
Huh?
We saved them on the fight party 30 years ago. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. And now he right today he say he don't like me. He don't like something because of a football game that neither one of his team was even playing.
Oh, and you know what else he said? He said that right during the football game that you were yeah, I'm telling because Mr. Baum can't dose me with no NyQuil. I'm way over here. He said that you was trying to get him to get the fly off the top of the refrigerator, and he really wanted to tell you to get a step stool. That's
And
what
the
he
step
said.
stool is right there.
No,
that's what he really wanted to say. Yeah,
What
I
else did
really
I
wanted to
say?
say the step stool right there.
Yes, girl. He
What
was
else did I
doing the
say?
most, honey, because when P.
Oh,
Will
what
tried
else
to
did I
ask you that
say?
question, Mr. Boncherry was like, "Oh, she not in here. She gone. She gone." And girl, when he was gone, honey, he was doing the most. He was showing his whole ass when he was gone. He sure was.
Oh no. So wait a minute. So
Just
I was
acting a
making
fool,
his
girl.
piece of dough and he told me he
Hold
wanted.
on, let's not skip over.
He
What else did I
wanted you-
say
What else did you say about what?
about the stepladder?
You said that you were afraid of her, so you got up and got the fly off because you didn't want to tell her about the stepladder. That's what you said.
You said it was right over there.
He said he wanted to tell you it was right over there, but
Right
he didn't
over
want to
there.
He didn't want to get bombed to the back of the head, so he just got up and did it. But he was disgruntled. He was disgruntled about it. That's all I'm saying. I'm just passing information. Yeah, he didn't like that shit at all.
The game was on though, and he went and got the stuff off the icebox.
But he don't watch. He don't look at the Eagles nor that other team.
It's a Super Bowl, though. It don't matter. Hold on.
Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yes,
Listen, and it was a commercial when I asked him to come and get
game, man.
the
Nah,
game.
listen, any championship round, it don't matter if your team's in there or not, though. You're gonna watch it.
Yeah.
Last game.
So I asked him to reach the flowers so I can make pizza, and y'all on his side right now.
Nah, we be
I'm
saying
writing
that.
down
Like,
all you motherfuckers. That's right. All you motherfuckers.
All right, nigga, give me y'all wrench back.
when you say
I'm
you say you
taking all
asked
you
them,
motherfuckers' names right
We
now.
was on your side, Bomb. It was all you
I'm
and
like,
me up here.
that's
Get
right.
'em.
Those who was on my side, that's right. I'm with you. Okay.
You see that rule?
King
He's
Kong,
gonna have
King
us playing
Kong,
dominoes
got
in
sick.
Pelican
A
Bay.
man can't get once a year to watch the game. Once a year.
Dang.
So what y'all think? I shouldn't have cooked your dinner?
No.
You
No,
could.
Okay, so
I had to
we
reach
can
the flour
cook,
myself.
huh?
Or I could cook, but I couldn't ask for the flour to cook.
I
They had
cook,
a
but I
stool
can't ask
right
for
there.
questions.
And then I made him up. And then I made him up.
Bomb, he did say it took you 2 weeks before they played the Super Bowl. And then he said you asked the question like, what are they doing? Singing the national anthem? When they were singing the national anthem.
No, I said, is that Babyface singing? And he said, first of all, he was still in there watching. So that means the game hadn't even started. If the singing was
Yeah,
going
but they
on.
got a pregame, Bond. I mean, it's a build-up. I mean, we got to get
What
warmed up.
pregame? They had no pregame during the Super Bowl.
They
Like
got pregame
tailgate.
shows.
But I wasn't talking during no pregame. This was when they were singing. Then the singing is before the game start.
Yeah,
that's pregame.
That's right. That was that. Well, we don't care. Nobody was playing when I asked. They were singing. They were
That's
singing.
actually part of the game. They can't
It
play
was
the
a
game.
white guy singing, and I said, "That don't sound
Chris
like Babyface."
Stapleton. Yeah. Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
right.
He
I said,
sung.
"Damn,
They
that sounds
actually
good."
is a part of the game, singing the national anthem, and they can't
Yeah,
start
the
the
white-
game
the white
unless
boy-
And the
they
other
can't start the
national
game unless
song.
they do it.
too.
That's
Yeah, the white
right.
boy, the
So
white boy did a good job, though. He did a good
he
job.
did.
Oh yeah, he
sounded like
sings.
he was
He
black
sings
dude.
Tennessee Whiskey. Yeah, he's very good. That
Oh, I
song is
knew
very
I
good.
recognized
Tennessee
that.
Whiskey.
He sounded like a
Yeah.
black dude.
Uh-huh.
I was like, who is? I said, that's
Didn't
not
they sing Lift Every
Babyface.
Voice? Didn't they sing Lift Every Voice?
They
Yeah.
did. The Negro, yeah, they did. Mhm.
Oh, I don't know. I missed that. See, because I was in the kitchen instead of cooking.
Cooking.
That's right.
Yeah.
I made a
Yeah,
peach
but you
cobbler
came back and
for him.
fought the white man though.
No, I was in the kitchen even then, and that's why the TV is not in the kitchen. I was standing in the kitchen. I said, "Hey, that don't sound like Babyface." And he said, "No, Babyface already sung." And he said, and I looked. So I didn't get to see nothing because you know why? Because I was in the kitchen cooking.
Don't you got a little monitor, the tablet in the kitchen? Don't your tablet go in the kitchen? Bond?
No, I was in the kitchen right there. I could see the TV, but been a little bit. That's it. That's it.
But Super Bowl Sunday, but on the cool though, Bomb. Super Bowl Sunday, you supposed to got up early in the morning to crack
Oh
a dawn
hell,
and cook all
Early in the morning. This ain't
Why the hell I gotta get up early?
This ain't a holiday. The fuck?
The Super Bowl is a holiday itself, though. If we being real,
Yeah, you gotta get
Yeah.
up early in the morning for that
Hey,
food.
you got
Definitely a holiday, man.
It's
while
so
I'm getting
much
up
of a
early in the
holiday.
morning.
Niggas will take off for church. Take off.
maybe jobs are shut down on
And if it's
Super Bowl.
church, you need to pay tithes and offering. Cause
I went down when with that was the pregame because that's right. Wait, no. When I asked for the flower, that's right. It was like 4 hours earlier. Yeah. So it wasn't even a Super Bowl.
But it's
Y'all
Super
right,
Bowl
that was a
day.
pregame.
It's Super Bowl day. It's a
Oh, we
friend
don't
of
give a
mine,
shit,
man.
y'all. He's not no kid like Santa Claus talking about
Mom,
it's Christmas
that's when you
Day.
should have charged him more because it was Super Bowl, so that's inflation.
That's right. I should. So I couldn't reach the flower. What y'all think about the pizza not getting done because I can't reach the flower? What y'all think?
Yeah, Yeah, Mr. Killer.
And oh, and by the way, who y'all think put the flower?
Did
Who
they have
y'all
a
think
step
put the
ladder though?
flower way up there? Who did that?
Did you have a step ladder?
Yeah,
Who
he
did
brought me a
that?
step
Such
ladder.
a tall person.
Couple of
Who could have put
Christmases
that
ago.
flower up there?
He brought me
Right.
this.
So
No,
he
what I'm
got you
saying,
that a
Kerry, if
couple
she had a
Christmas
step
ago,
ladder,
so he
she
don't
could have
have to.
easily got the step ladder she got for Christmas, and she could have used it to get the flower from a South Africa.
By
Because
the
the point
time
of the
I got the
story is
step ladder,
she would have never put it up there. He did, so he got to put it back down.
that's right. By the time I got the step ladder and folded it out, pushed it where I gotta go, just to get some flour from off the refrigerator.
You got to feed
It
yourself.
took him less than 5 seconds to walk in there, pull it down, and bam.
Do
So
you
that's
know how
5
much? Do
seconds
you
of
know
the
how much
game
they
he
pay
can't
for
get
5
back or
seconds of
see.
advertising during the Super Bowl?
The Super Bowl.
$1.8 million.
You know how much it costs?
That man missed $1.8 million of information.
Right. Soon as you asked him that, my commercial popped up.
Oh, so he told everything. So y'all know he losing points on his gift, right? The
But see,
holiday.
that goes to what they're saying. He's a problem solver. That man brought a step stool 4 years just so you don't ask on that particular game. That game. Right. I put I was surprised to have a Dallas Cowboys sticker on the step ladder. Don't interrupt the game. And see, and that's like my ex, she'll do like you did, Bob. She's like, well, who sung? Down at what song he sung? I said, I forgot. But I'm in the middle of the game now. She don't know what song he sung, and
I asked none of that. I said, that don't sound like Babyface. And he said, no, Babyface sung another song earlier. And I said, oh. And then I just said he sound good. And I kept making my piece of dope. That's
what
it.
Babyface was gonna sing? Whip Appeal? That shit about 40 years old now.
No, I think he sung
Nah, he sung American
national anthem. Yeah. He
okay,
the national anthem.
Yeah, so
he ain't seen the national. That was Chris Stapleton.
Yeah.
So the national anthem.
I don't know why they
he sung
American
American.
They should have let Babyface sing "To Be Young, Gifted, and Black." That's what. Why didn't they let him sing that? It is Black History Month. 2 black quarterbacks.
What
What?
you said? 2?
Yeah, wasn't
One
it
of them
2?
was mixed.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
The black side won the Super
They
Bowl.
shows advertising him as African American.
I ain't gonna lie, I want to ask Hubby.
Stop
The
that
game was,
bullshit.
I want to ask Hubby, was that dude autistic? Because that nigga was smiling a lot. He reminded me of one of my cousins who would just break out in a smile.
Verba just said it was sweet.
He's sweet though. He was switching all up and down that field.
Now, Bob, you remember we didn't show how that they got some of these niggas in the league with the sugar. You remember that guy wound up grabbing a dude behind in the game?
Oh yeah, tried to stick him in his butt.
Yeah. And if you go, you could pull up
there.
Odell Beckham Jr. looks at man ass on the sideline. They gonna pull him up. He looking at the man ass like and shaking his head like, Lord have mercy. I tell that.
And y'all remember when the Dallas Cowboys drafted that dude? He kissed that white boy in the mouth on TV.
Me and Hubby was looking
What
at
kind
a
of stuff
video.
y'all be watching on these games?
Me and
That was
Hubby
on
was
national
watching.
TV. We was watching the draft.
Me and Hubby was watching a video.
each other.
Me and Hubby was watching a video where a football player, who played for the Saints, where he raped lots of women, y'all.
Oh, we talking about Darren Sharper?
Everybody knows Sharper. That nigga a household name.
And he had one of the best seasons too, right before that.
Great season, nice looking, lots of money. Why y'all think? I think he got that. What they call it in the head when he get banged in the head. You said
CTE.
yeah, CTE, because his everything.
Ain't got nothing to do with that.
No, hold on, Bob. See, that's because what you doing is making an excuse.
Yeah, I know.
I heard that he wasn't like that at first, and then he started raping old women. Or was that the other? Or okay, we watched 2. So which one was what was making the old women like 54, 58, 9? Kevin, who?
Kellen Winslow Jr.
Kelly
I remember
Winslow.
Winslow. Yeah.
He
Hold on, he did
raped
that?
somebody. I thought he got in trouble for jerking off at one of them stores.
That's one
Yeah,
of
nah,
them,
that
but
ain't.
he would.
Yeah, he was all fucked up.
Yeah,
Winslow.
he was a
Some
problem.
fucked up niggas out here. Shit.
Yeah,
God
I ain't
damn,
know
y'all
about
don't think
that.
that's getting hit in the head so many
I
times, but
mean,
he started
damn, if
raping all
everybody
the
No,
old
got
women.
like that, I mean, boxers
It don't matter.
get
Their
in their head all the
profession.
time.
They what?
Boxers.
Their profession don't matter. It don't
Boxers.
matter if he was a bagging
All
groceries.
these
He still was
football
gonna be
players,
that.
and he the only one that's going around doing fuck
Yeah,
shit.
what make him do that though? Even if he got hit in the
Like
head, what make him figure he want to start raping people?
that.
Old
Why? That's
ladies
what
at
I'm
that.
saying. Old. Look, I think something
I
wrong
don't
with
know.
old dude. We gonna
I
find out. Watch the one who
I
just
didn't-
retired for the second time.
Problem with that is the diagnosis only is taking place after they dead though. So
That's right.
Putting too much stock in it right now.
Of course, until he died, you gonna see. That's when you'll see it.
Well,
And
there's
the-
some other things that we can look into. I mean, look into his past. It might have been some shit in his past.
They looked into his past
Man,
already.
all
Why
that,
would a
them
man?
niggas-
Why? So answer it. Why you got money? He good looking. So why drug him when he look? How many women were lined up to be with that man? He wasn't.
y'all forgetting the point.
Grape is
Oh,
not
it's
about
control thing.
grape is not about access or sexual desire. Really, it's really about control. And
Power. Right,
you-
right, verbal.
a lot of times when they say that the more money you get, the more of who you actually are just comes out. Like it doesn't really change you, it just makes you more of who you already are. Now I don't know if
That's
he's got
right,
CT or
yeah.
not, but I don't think that it should be. I think that people, when we found out about it, people are like throwing that out there. But some of these motherfuckers are just fucked up. They're just not good people.
Right, regardless
But
of the money.
But that's not
When you
his
say all that,
past. I can see if
killed
it was his
himself.
past.
Right. You
there
don't
was
know if that
people-
was his past or not,
Yeah,
Bomb. He just
there was
never
a lot of
came
people
out.
who came forward. This wasn't like some dude who people say, well, yeah, in his past, people are shocked that what that man did. His teachers, his neighbors, there was nobody said they saw this coming. Parents and everybody,
Well,
like
people
everybody
were shocked.
I don't
People
know,
were
dude.
shocked about Ted Bundy too. Nobody saw that
No,
coming.
they wasn't. No, they
And
wasn't
he didn't have
shocked
no
at Ted.
CTA.
Nobody was shocked at Ted Bundy.
They were
He
shocked.
was
There
killing
were definitely people
animals when
shocked.
he was young. When you
Yeah,
go
but they
into
still
that
had
background,
women still trying to marry him though. After he was grown and did, they still was down there trying to marry him.
That's because they
but
know
they
those were
knew,
the
they knew who he
symptoms, the signs of
was.
a
They
serial
was
killer.
them sick women. I'm talking about in his past though. Nobody was shocked. What man? Come on. Which
I
one?
think
I
they
don't
were
think anybody
shocked.
knew what he was.
Yeah, they didn't know that.
Yeah,
They
they
were
didn't have
shocked because they
profiles
thought
for
he
serial
was
killers back
charming and
then.
handsome. They didn't know he was. Them
So
people
what
he
about
came
the
across as
368
They
people that
was
got
trying to
arrested
marry that
for
man in
sex
jail,
trafficking
in
in
prison.
California
That
last
man had fan mail. He had women write them. They was attracted to, even after he got convicted, they were still after. It just got some
well,
sick
there are
people in the world.
sickos everywhere. Yeah,
Yeah,
people,
that's what I was about to-
because
and see, the
Richard
thing with-
Ramirez.
I'm pretty sure Dahmer, Unabomber, they all had people
Yeah,
loving
Richard
him.
Ramirez.
Ramirez, that
about
crazy
people
fool,
who
they
love
all
him.
had people loving him.
We're not
That's
talking about
just like
people.
psychos.
We're not talking about people who love him. We're talking about there was lots of people who said that something changed in his man completely. And so I don't know.
Bob, men tell you this, Bob. Ain't nobody. I mean, people always talk about sharper looks, that he played football and stuff. Them niggas be on some other shit. They was always like that. They just got caught. That was something that nigga always wanted to do. It don't have nothing to do with his career or playing football or anything like that. They don't have no look or shape to them. Them niggas just be sick ass rapists, and that's how they act.
But what about this
With
368
everything at
people that got
their
arrested last week in California at the same time for human sex trafficking?
Who?
368 people got arrested in one sting for human sex trafficking.
Yeah.
Did nobody hear about that?
Who did that?
Oh, was that the one
arrest?
in Florida?
In California.
Oh,
What they got to
I
do?
heard
We
about
talking about?
Florida.
I'm sorry. What happened?
We talking about motherfuckers that do fuck shit.
No, I was talking about a guy who played football for years, getting hit in the head, and I was talking about how
like most football players do.
Yeah. Don't give them no pads, Bob.
Oh, I'm not giving a pass, but let's be honest. They got some things that you see in their background, and in this case with this particular guy, you don't see the background, and then you don't find out that these men got illnesses like this until after death. So
and it's also Bomb. Nobody's diagnosed with those type of things in their background, or people just miss it. You know, it ain't on football. He was like that already. The collision thing
you can't prove that because nobody has been able to prove that. Everybody's shocked on this case. Everybody, his teachers, his past girlfriends, his parents. Shit. What you mean? This is a football player. He had teachers. He had teachers who followed his whole career. They helped him do classes. This man was this the guy who was a straight A student, and his, you know what I mean? Like this is not the dude.
Hold on, Bob. Now, if you got a lot of forcible,
he probably grow that.
If you have a lot of forcible situations, right?
No other football player had this problem. When all football players been getting hit in the head with less protection, probably more times than his particular position allowed for, but they don't fuck up, but he did.
No, but there are a lot of them that do fuck up though.
They don't have most of them. Don't.
Well, that's not true because y'all just don't hear the story.
Some of them don't get caught.
Majority of them
some of them fuck up, but they don't get caught. He just got caught doing what he.
Well, we got one.
Well, why isn't Tom Brady out there raping people?
He played for years.
Because they don't let nobody hit his ass.
That's right. we got one who we got him. They're committing suicide. We got one who, after he played football, I'm talking about the brain controls a lot of things. And this one, and so it depends on what part of the brain is affected. This one dude, what he did, he was a pro athlete, right? And I think he after like a year or two of no longer playing, he went and robbed, he broke in somebody's home and killed the husband, the wife, and the child for no reason. They don't even know why. Like, he didn't need the money. It's a lot of things going on with these athletes. And because they're no longer playing, nobody's really following. Nobody's caring about them anymore because they are no longer playing football. But these football players are getting out, and a lot of them are either committing suicide, they're murdering people, they're harming people. Yes.
So all these MMA fighters, all these boxers that's getting hit in the head way more times than any football player would ever would in his career.
How would they get hit in the head more? That don't make sense, what you're saying.
Well,
I'm getting around and get punched in the head. You can get it around and get punched in the head or 100 times, but on the field, every play, you ramming your head into something. Every time you practice, you ramming your head into somebody.
No, that's not true. You're not ramming your head into every play, Miss Bomb. That's not true. Now, come on.
There are. What position we talking about?
His position does not require him running his head.
That's right. Depends on what
position. Depends on what position you play. And boxers do not, MMA do not get hit in the head as much as NFL players because they only fight every 3 to 6 months.
And what's weird is
boxers
that
are internet players. So what are you talking about?
Football, and I know that.
And she does have a point, but yet the hard part is about that you really can't find out these studies and cases until after these people die. That's the reason why Junior Seau shot himself in the head because he was hearing voices telling him to kill. He was going to actually end up killing others,
and he killed himself
he was going to actually end up killing his wife and kids, and so he ended up taking his own life. It was in his his letter
it's
that
not
he
bad,
wrote.
then everybody who does anything wrong who's a football player needs to just ban football.
But we're not that's my point. My point is
that, but
all killing football.
Right,
my
because
point isn't saying that he should get off or nothing like that.
But
maybe we need to take our kids out of football when they're really young.
No.
Yeah, it is
Hold
going
on.
on. It actually is going on. They've made special helmets. Some people are not even letting their kids play to high school.
That's
The
right.
enrollment in Pop Warner has went down because of the fact of CTE in that movie that Will
Which
Smith
come put out. That's right.
helped create or
Concussion.
whatever, and the lawsuits against them about the concussions and all that. Because at first
That
a
might have
lot of
made him
stuff been
slap
going
Chris
on,
Rock.
and they didn't really know what it was until some doctor was able to, figure it out or whatever. But I mean, we really won't know the really long-term effects until a lot of them retire and you start seeing more, more about it or whatever. But we're not saying that it's the cause of it, but it could have been, especially like she said in that case, it was never in his background that he seemed like the type of person that would do that. Not saying anybody can't do it, but then you can't rule out the point of CTE of what this actually makes him do, because it is a brain disease.
Listen to let me tell you what this man did. Let me give you an example how extreme it was. So let's say, I don't know, July. Let's just choose July. I don't know what month it was. July 13th, he rapes, he gives some women some drugs and then take them home. They don't know what's going on. He have sex with them, which we know that's called rape. Then the police was called, right? She even went to the police. The very next day, he did it again to two women. Then they end up with the police. It's like he knows. Then the very next day, he did it again. He drugged 3 people, 2 men and 1 man, right? So this man is doing this. And then when he knows the police is questioning people and he will question him, he goes to another city the very next day and do it in that city. Then they go to the police. Then the very next day he did it again in another city. And then the next day after that, he went in another city, did the exact thing. Y'all know, look, I know
You got most of them, but you're missing like the smaller details on them.
it don't matter what the details, it was day after day after day after day.
Our thing is, you think that's his first time? No.
Yes, it is.
No, that's why I said listen to me.
Nah, that's a serial
Early
question,
on when this was happening, right? Early on when this was happening, all this happened when he was with the Saints, right? So this happened early
I thought
on.
he was with Green Bay too. He didn't get in trouble with
No,
Green Bay.
I'm sorry. No. Because he was in on Love Boat with Minnesota. So if you remember the Love Boat incident in Minnesota, I think that's where he got this idea from and started doing that shit. Right? Then when he went to New Orleans, he was friends with the police. The same police that got called in on his cases. One of these cats just closed the case the next day. Right? They were making that shit go away. And then, so nobody was telling him, don't do this, stop this. So he got bolder and bolder.
Right? Getting in trouble.
Right, because he wasn't getting in trouble. Then when he retired, he moved to LA because he was with the NFL Network. Now he's really acting a fool because now he's in a city of other celebrities doing even wilder shit and not getting in trouble either. And he wasn't getting in trouble.
Right.
Then when he's with the NFL Network, then he bounced around. He did a Super Bowl. Hold on. He wasn't bouncing around because he was getting caught.
They fired him.
No, they fired him after all these. This is the timeline. He was already with the NFL Network for 4 years.
Right.
Bouncing around doing this shit after he
He
played.
left the thing.
So with the NFL Network, he went to like Phoenix for the Super Bowl. Shit happened there. Got covered up. Then he went to Vegas for the draft. Shit happened there. It got covered up. It was a girl and a dude in New Orleans where it all started. The dude that owned the bar noticed him sitting in this other bar watching this girl stagger out. And he asked him, hey, did you have something to do with her? And he said, yeah, she's on that potion. She's ready.
That's right. He told.
Right. Yeah, but that was in New Orleans. That was the end, not before that.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
That he got, you know what I'm saying?
Told somebody.
Right. And I'm telling you, like I said, he was getting bolder and bolder. He had 5 years of this shit going on before it even got public. Once she went public, cats came out of the woodworks because police and quote unquote NFL security were covering shit up. He was getting bolder and bolder. So like you said, there was an incident in Phoenix where he drugged a lady on Tuesday, right? Then he drugged 2 more women on Wednesday. They were calling and making reports left and right. Security was covering that shit up.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's what I'm saying. That he got bold and bold because nobody was stopping him.
Right.
I didn't
Now,
know.
and see what we telling you, Bomb, is people that what we trying to say. We get what you're saying. What we
Right.
saying is it ain't had nothing to do. Men feel like that nigga was doing this in college too. You know, because that's a frame of mind that nigga have, and yeah, they just aided and embedded his ass the whole time.
But if even
know,
if he was
don't
doing it in
try to-
college, it would have came out.
I don't think he was.
No,
That's
you-
right.
man,
It
come
would
on now,
have came out.
hold
Not
on, Bomb.
necessarily. Not
Yes, when the
necessarily. Why are
lawsuits,
we
when all
saying
the
that?
women started coming forward, that's when the other women would have came out.
Bomb, they got
Not
that most
necessarily.
of those cases of situations with their men, with women being forced upon, don't get reported.
I know that, but when
that, so
somebody
that's
we
why
know
we
once
said this nigga here
once
been
everybody
doing it.
come out, that's when the women would have came out.
No, not everybody
But
still don't
look at
come
all
out,
those
Bomb. You
years
know
that
that.
Cosby was supposedly drugging people. And then it
Right.
came out
They
way
didn't-
later.
Yeah,
Way
and then when they
later.
came out, they all came out. Just like what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
every
And just
last
like
one
what
of
this
them
happened
money
with this
ran,
guy,
money
when it
ran
finally
out.
came out, now all these people came out.
That's
But
right,
just
and
money
that's
because
ran
exactly
out.
what I'm
just
saying.
because
That's
it
why we
happened
know.
right now doesn't mean he didn't do it in college.
Yes, it would have come out.
No, it does not.
No, it
No,
wouldn't have.
no, it would
Okay,
not
that don't
have.
make sense. Now
No.
everybody
What?
is standing in line to get money. If it had happened in college,
Nah,
it
not
would have came
necessarily
out.
because you not listen. Some of these people have families and then moved on, got it and stuff like that. Sometimes they
But
got
if y'all
statutes.
saying that was happening this
Bomb.
often,
No matter what it is, some
somebody
women don't
Also
want
would
to
have
have
tell.
come
Okay,
out.
but you're talking
They
about some,
also
but at
have
least
statute
one
of
person
At
would have
least
limitations.
would
came
have
out from
came
college.
out.
They
At
also
No,
least
not
have
one would have
statute of
necessarily.
came out.
One
limitations.
did
Not
when
all
they
of
did,
them.
and then everybody
What you
came
mean?
out
We
when they
see it
came out.
now. Once one
When they
come,
came
then you
out.
start seeing 4,
Right.
5, 6
Came
And
out
more
when the
coming.
one
one
came
time.
out, and when the one
Okay.
came out was when the one came out, and then the domino happened. It happened when it happened. It doesn't mean that just because it didn't come out in college that it didn't happen. No one just came out.
Okay, so they throw around money, and you saying now one person from
You
college
say
gonna
who
come
throwing
out and
around
say
Well,
I
money?
get that money?
clearly not one person
Artists
came out
throwing
on
around
Cosby
money.
until they all came out on him, right?
That's
Well,
He
right,
that's
had
what
and
we
that's
he had
said.
done
So
his
when
shit
one
before the
came out,
Cosby
all the
show.
rest start
Exactly.
coming.
So that's what I'm
Wait,
saying.
see,
so
y'all acting
that
like
y'all
Cosby
saying what I'm saying.
was the only one. Cosby was the only one who, when all the women came out, most of the other situations, all the women don't come forward. That's rare that every last woman that these
Exactly.
people messed
We're not
over
talking about
come.
every woman, but at
Yeah,
least
but you
one,
act,
Yeah,
but
we
you
are
act,
at
talking about
you
least
every
said,
woman.
one from college
No, you
would
got
have come
no,
out.
but not, and maybe
why
maybe
would you
someone
say
did go
that?
and tell, and it was swept under the rug. Was he a college football star?
Yes.
That happens all the
Yes,
time. Okay, so that happens all the time.
and that's what
That's
we
what I
saying.
just said
He
earlier.
would have came out when
No, it
But it
everything hit
wouldn't.
could
the
be
fan.
swept under the rug. It's what
All
we're
of them was
saying.
swept under the rug
So
until
what?
it got major.
But that wasn't your argument. Your argument was that he didn't have any of this in his background at all,
Yes,
just because. But that's not true.
I'm talking. It is true.
We
Y'all
can't
can't
say that.
prove it.
We can't
I
say
know.
that.
Really,
You
that's.
can't prove, and you can't prove
I
that he
don't have
didn't
to
have
prove.
it in his
Y'all the
background,
ones
and
who have
we
to
don't
prove. That don't
either.
make sense.
No,
Y'all saying.
we all have an
I gotta
argument.
prove that he
We all have
didn't
an
do it
argument.
when
No,
y'all can't
no,
prove that he did.
no. We're not saying that's not what we're saying, though.
You're saying that he did
no.
do it in
I'm
college.
saying that he could have, and you're saying no, he can't because no one came out, and that's
Well,
just
I'm
ridiculous.
saying there's no proof that he did any of this before college, high school, none of this. People are totally shocked.
Well, no, nobody's saying they have proof, Bob.
Okay,
but we
so
also,
that's all we
but,
saying.
But hold on, yeah, nobody's saying they got proof, but we saying that's a frame of mind some of these dudes have, and that even if he got caught, just because he's famous don't mean every woman he ever messed over coming out. That just don't happen like that. Bill Cosby was
that.
But so if in our mind, no, that's a pattern behavior that was shown
Why we
before
keep
you
talking
even
about
got.
Cosby? Cosby didn't get
All right.
proven guilty of nothing but one person, right?
You don't think
All
I'll take it
those
away from
women
Hey,
admitted
Bobby,
that
you
they
ain't gonna let him
decided
finish
to
the
take
point.
drugs from him. I'm still not sure what the Cosby thing is about.
Right. All right.
Do y'all agree with that? Like, are y'all what we thinking that Cosby did?
Right,
I'm disputing your claim about it had something to get him being hit in the head because his
In
position
football,
does not
yeah.
require him to get hit in the head like that.
Huh?
The position reason he played he's the one doing the hitting, he's not getting hit.
Yeah,
If
but it's
he's
still
the one
collision.
hitting, he's using his body to hit.
Yeah,
Thought you look at football. What are you
devastating.
talking about?
Junior Seau was get
So,
delivering the hit
like I
too.
like
He was
I
a
said
linebacker.
before, all of them football players in the same position and other positions that hit more. For some reason, he the
Well,
only
he
one
played
that
strong safety, and back then they used their helmets more than they use now.
That's right. That's
So
what I thought. I
what are
thought
you
you
talking
know
about?
that more than me.
if I come up
He
to, if
played
I come up to
quarterback in
somebody,
high school. He was quarterback, and then when he went to college, that's when they changed the position, which you didn't like. Am I talking about the same guy, or this is different? Remember, it was him, right? He was the real
You talking
smart,
about
right?
Dawn
This man
Sharper?
was smart, educated. He wasn't just a jock. This dude was intelligent. His
What that got to
family.
do with anything?
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying this isn't the.
I mean, you're shocked. I mean, I understand that you're shocked.
I didn't say I'm shocked. I don't
I'm
know,
not
motherfucker.
shocked. I don't
I'm
think
talking
anybody
about
would be shocked. Actually,
but they are though. That's
it
why
was
you
a
gotta
lot,
do
but they're
both.
not though, because all of those people, Mr. Baum just
Well,
said, all
look,
those
okay,
people
so
knew for
we can't make,
years.
so we're not
So they
making
can't be
excuses for
shocked.
what he did. He did
Oh,
what
yeah,
he
we're not making
did. It
excuses.
was
No.
wrong.
Yeah, it was
I'm
wrong.
trying to find out
And
what
that's
make
that.
him so
So
special than any other football player, though.
she's
That's
not
why
making
I'm
it
There's a
special.
lot.
If you
We're
watch,
not
if you
saying
watch
special.
the
There are a
video,
lot of football players who's going through this. Not just football players, by the way. There was a young
Going through
girl
what?
who got hit playing. What is it when you have the stick, the hockey stick? She got hit in the head, had a concussion, and now she's like 50 blind, 50 first dates. Can't remember her name or anything.
Yeah,
They
she have
teaching her.
amnesia. Yeah, I mean that happens, but I don't think
What you
somebody
mean?
will get
No,
hit.
what you mean? Amnesia. Amnesia. This is something where they have to constantly teach her, just like 51st dates.
Yeah, she had memory loss.
She has memory loss.
Yeah,
And then
maybe
when they
permanent.
teach her, if they teach her a name today, but don't teach it tomorrow and the next day, the third day, she don't remember her name again. And she's a teenager. And
Yeah,
so
but
we
it sounds
find
like
out
you insinuating, Bond, that Darren Sharper was in
what's
some.
wrong. What
You
do you
said
want?
Darren Sharper stopped playing football and had
Legally,
too
what's
many
wrong? What's wrong with him?
had too many collisions and didn't start forcing himself on women. That's not.
Yeah,
I
I
think that
don't-
Oh,
was
I'm
him.
not talking about that. I'm talking
I know.
about the hit, the C, what is it called again?
CTE.
CTE.
Yeah, we know about that.
But that's what I'm talking about. And they don't find that
Well,
until they're dead. And I'm making this argument for our children. What do you want? What do you want?
Well,
Yeah, we
I'm
know
making
that.
argument for children way more precautions than just brain damage to the head. I don't want to see a child get hit in any position. I don't think it should be just the brain injury aspect of it. I mean, it's dangerous all the way around. I played football.
They
when I
should
was
just go to
a child.
flag football.
Yeah,
No.
go to flag football.
That's going against. That's going to. I mean, because all throughout history, men had masculine as things that would, harm their body as a sport. So we gonna stop that now?
Yeah. First of all, what you mean? They all through history. And then we stopped
Well,
some of
also
this.
too, they
We
started
stopped
finding
some
their
of
hockey
that
players too.
because we
All
realized
contact sports.
we didn't want people getting eaten up by lions and shit.
Okay, but
they used to have those
that's the man's choice. So why we gonna get rid of it? That's a choice.
I mean,
so we getting rid of choices?
Yeah, I think,
Can't stop
yeah,
at
when it
football.
comes to children, I think most definitely.
When it comes to
When you
football,
a
you gonna
grown-
tell kids they can't play football.
Yeah, I think that's what it should be.
Well, you can't stop at football. You got to get rid of all
Okay,
them
then
other
then
contact sports
okay, so
also.
they just stop gymnastics too? Because that hampers a woman's ability to reproduce.
When does it do
Like
that?
Dominique, yeah, because it shrink because they have underdeveloped uteruses.
Well, that's all on the
What?
parents.
That's
It's
not
the
true.
sport is
Broken
not
leg.
stopping
All right,
it. It's
see,
the
you
parents.
just yelling. That's
'Cause the
not
more
true,
you,
Bomb.
Yeah, that is not true.
Okay.
That's
No,
right.
they do say that. So those women who are do all those gymnastics like Nadia Comaneci and all
Dominique
that,
Dawes,
they
all
do
them
say
there.
that
all
they
came out later and said
they
fuck their
have
body up.
their bodies get really messed up,
Same thing with
especially
the
like their
boxing.
menstrual cycles and stuff.
Their menstrual cycles is due because all the exercise that would happen to any woman who does that much exercise. You throw them off. Oh, okay,
Yeah, but
I'm trying to
Right.
correlate this to this man going on a fucking rampage as a serial killer.
Well, she don't want to
he's
talk about
just
that
a
no more.
serial
Serial
killer.
killer.
It ain't got nothing
Yeah.
to do with no damn
Who killed?
CTE. He just a serial killer.
Serial
He
rapist.
just crazy. He just sick.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
damn,
Who's the
why
serial
why
killer
can't
again?
this be fucked up?
Well,
That don't have. I don't think that has nothing to do with the CTE though.
Yeah, but y'all don't know that.
y'all
That's all she's
y'all
trying to
keep
say
saying
is
something that
Why
y'all
y'all
is this
don't
shit be
know
fucked
and
up?
we
you ain't got
and they've
CTE.
already
There's
linked
You
serial
ain't been
rapists
around
all
somebody
around this
who got
motherfucker.
it.
y'all acting like y'all
So
don't know.
They had to play
Well,
football,
then
get
they
hit in the
all
head,
should
be
have
going
it,
through some
right? So
fuck
we
shit
should
like
see
that.
No, they
all the
all
football
would.
no, but yeah,
players.
but
They all
it's
would
all
We
have
should see
different
all the
stuff.
football players being serial killers.
It's
in
Then
all
different parts of
it's
their
the
brain
majority of them are
different
not.
things
And
that
then
are
when you stop
happening
those programs and
with
spend all
the
that
cause
money
of
on the campaign to
CTE.
stop the programs and it still happened, and then what?
Nobody gives. I don't know why you acting like you give a fuck about some football, some programs. Did that make you rich? Or anybody like? What are the chances? How many of our young boys don't even make no money? They get hurt way before we know hear their names. They get hurt in
we've
high
been seeing
school way
Yeah.
before they get a fucking dime. Are y'all serious right now? Because
Yeah,
I
we've
know
been
when
Well, yeah,
you
seeing
you
that.
got a
when you
bunch of
claiming
lawsuits
that
in
I don't
college.
know, the person who don't know is you. Because they don't make a dime until they get into the pros and their bodies are
Now
already
they do.
fucked
Now
up.
they do.
Oh, yeah, some of them do.
That's not true. It's not
Now
all
they
of them.
do. Now all of
Not
them
all
do.
of them. Not all
That's
All
of
of
them.
right.
them
It's only about 10%.
Only all of them can.
What you mean all of
You
them can?
can,
They
but they
all
don't.
can't.
I'm about to tell you what I
Oh, they
mean.
can
What I
make, oh,
mean
they
is
can
now
really
that they
make
have
money?
now the
Oh, I thought you
colleges
meant
have
getting the pros.
the colleges have to pay college students to play sports now.
No,
Yeah.
they don't.
But now you
No,
gotta,
they
you
don't.
got, so what about the high
But
school
wait, that
stuff?
is a
That's the
misnomer. They
NIL.
don't
They got
have
the
to pay
NIL
you.
though.
What it is that they have a chance to go out there and sell their own name and likeness to other companies if they're a
Yeah, the school
superstar and
can
the company
also
want to
pay
That's
invest
the
in
them.
them.
NIL.
The
The school can pay them now.
no, the school
A
cannot.
salary.
The school cannot. The money
Yes,
is
they
put.
can.
It's from a. It's
We
not
had to
from the
look that
school. It's
one up.
from a.
I
It's
am
not
got a
from the
son who play
school. It's
football
from the
in
Yeah,
college.
trustees.
but
It's
his son
from
don't play.
boosters.
His son already in
It's
college. Now his son
it's
can get money for playing.
it
They
right.
can
So what
pay
I'm
him
telling you is
on
it's
the
not
payroll.
coming from the school. It's coming from boosters that are now allowed to
That
pay
donate
the
to the
students without
school.
getting in
The
trouble.
boosters
Right. So
donate to the
the school
school,
is not
man.
paying them. The school is
Yeah,
not
they
paying
still
them.
getting paid through the school,
Okay.
regardless of where
And
they
it's
get their
not
Trustees
and
and the
it's
funds.
not
boosters are separate.
and it's
Yeah,
not
and
all
Yeah,
of
but
and
they
it's not
still go
all
through
of
the
them.
school.
Well, hi
So as a
everyone.
All right.
as a
Hi,
school,
Black
the
people.
football players get a
I'm
stipend
throwing my
of
flag,
Hello,
about
Black people.
Mom.
$2,200 a month that comes out of their scholarship. The name likeness, the NIL, comes from outside people. It comes from boosters or it comes from dealerships and things like that. And you have to be a star player. We just
That's
seen what
why. That's
happened
why.
when the
That's why that
Have to
school.
Manning
be
boy
a
made
star
all
player,
the
is what
money.
you just
That's
said.
why the
Right. So how
Manning
many
boy
star
made all
They
the
players
can
money
pay
are
going
on
on
the
you
going to
team?
coming out.
Okay,
You could
talk
get
and
over
he
each
ain't
other. We
played
can't
one
hear
time.
y'all. Okay,
How
go
many
ahead.
star players are on the team? We just seen what
Not
happened in
many.
Florida when Florida promised that kid $13 million and then the boosters bagged out and that kid asked to be released because the school couldn't pay $13 million to him over 4 years.
Yeah, that's what Arch Manning did at Tennessee, and then when he got all the money from when Texas gave him the okay, he left Tennessee and signed with Texas. He ain't played one down yet. There's another quarterback did that too. He made $1 million and he got paid $1 million and didn't play one down for the team.
So what's the
But
point?
that's what the
So
boosters
what?
do. The boosters, all the boosters doing is just giving them the money so they can go there to play.
Right, to get the top athletes to come to that school, and they spread
Yeah.
it out over 4 years. But if the kid decides to leave or don't live up to the hype, that following year, whatever, these contracts are only month to month. They're not guaranteed money. It's not a guaranteed contract. It's coming from the booster. So long as you produce, you're gonna get the money. You
Well, in
don't, you don't.
California,
And
it
not
says it's a first nation law called the Fair Pay to Play Act.
Yep.
Yeah, but the
where
schools are
all
not
college
paying
athletes
them.
in California can now earn money. It
Yeah,
does
they can.
say
What that means is that
As they should,
a
because they
car
make the money off
dealership.
the
I mean, like a
bullshit.
car dealership. That mean like a
You keep
brand
saying
or
that.
things like
You
that.
saying
means-
the car dealership and stuff, they've been doing that. We
God.
saying now the school itself can pay them.
Man,
a
are you
salary.
listening? You're not listening.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
am
listening.
listening. You've
The
been telling me about
Come on, y'all.
university
Y'all
does
gotta.
You
not
telling me
cut
about
you a
boosters.
check.
I'm talking about the school
Okay,
itself.
fuck it.
No,
All
y'all
right.
gotta.
All
Y'all
right.
not listening to each other. But I am explained, and he got a son who actively is in this.
Listen,
Yeah, I don't
listen.
think
They
I
can
don't
do
think
they can do the
All right,
research
I
on
don't
their
think the
own.
schools are writing
All right.
checks. It's just the boosters.
All right.
Listen. From the university, you get a scholarship. The scholarship pays for your books, your living expenses, and they pay for you to eat Monday through Friday. So on the weekend, they know they're not paying whatever. So you get a stipend of between $2,200 and $2,800 a month that
When did
goes
that
to the
start?
students. They've been starting since they've been giving out scholarships. It's called a stipend. And you get it. And so a lot of people use their stipend
The
to live
football
off
players
campus.
didn't get stipends, man.
Yes. Okay. All right. Fuck it. You know. All right.
Yeah.
I work at a university, and that shit is right. Because that's what they do. That's what they do. Those
I know what
athletes that's on those
I'm talking
scholarships.
about. I'm living it right now. Like, I
All
mean,
right, I got you, bro.
okay, here you
take your
go.
word for
Prime
it. For your
example.
son. All
Here you
right.
go. Prime example.
I got
My
you.
son left one university and went to another university. Okay. When he went to the transfer portal, okay, the school came from an offer of this is how much we'll give you to come here. He had 5 different schools bidding for him. When he got the money, when he get the money, it's paid out through the month, out through the year, each month. It is coming from a booster. It's not coming from a university. It's coming from a pool that former boosters and people around that university they put into this thing so the school can entice students who are good to come there. But the university itself is not fronting the bill. It is
He's
coming
not
from
funding your
boosters
son's
and
bill. I
businesses
got it.
and other people. It's not coming from the university at all. The only thing you get in from the university is your scholarship and your basic $2,200 to $2,800 a month. Because when you're on a scholarship, they only paying.
If I am son is at the university and he's a star for the team, now what he can do is with the money that he made or stuff like that, he can start selling jerseys, autographs, and stuff like that.
Yeah, so what he can do now is he can now take his jersey and sign it, and somebody can pay for it. Students can pay for it. Anybody can pay for it, or he can get a sponsor, which he got from a car dealership, and they gave him a brand new car. Now my son is not. He's not the. He's not. My son is. Listen, my son's in the middle pack.
Master P's son named Hershey. That's what Master P's son did. You love voting.
So my son is in the middle pack. So his NIL, it ain't large, but he got a brand new car and he got a nice piece of change each month that he's getting. Now, when the season starts and the better he performs, the better his incentives is going to be. But the university itself, it ain't come out the university pocket. That is all I'm saying. And that's just how they doing it. So before, they were still doing it that way, but you would get in trouble if boosters was paying kids. And they found out about it, they was just still doing it under the table. That's how Reggie Bush got his money. The other stars, they got money, what's called under the table.
Yeah, y'all remember how that shit went down in Louisville?
Well, I mean, to be fair, it does say that the Fair to Play Act, which it probably shouldn't be called that, but and all college athletes in California can now earn money from their name, image, and likeness, thanks to a bill signed into law on Tuesday by Gavin Newsom. So it doesn't exactly say for actually playing games, but for their name.
Well, yeah,
their
no, it's
image,
not
and
for
their
playing
likeness.
games. It's from
Yeah,
they
but
able
that's what
now
I
to
think
sell their
somebody
own
was
merchandise. Like
saying.
a few
Which
years
they
ago,
couldn't do before.
Right. Pryor to play for Ohio State, when he came out like 5-6 years ago, he got suspended for so many games because he sold his jersey for a tattoo.
Oh,
he traded his jersey to get a tattoo.
I remember that shit.
And got suspended for 4 games. Now that wouldn't happen.
Yeah. So it says that California is the first to grant college athletes the right to earn money from their name, image, and likeness with SB 206.
And that came from the O'Bannon brothers.
O'Bannon boys was fighting for a long time ago.
And UCLA, and that's why EA. That's why you see no more EA Sports on college football and basketball, because they wanted to get paid for these sports games using their name on the back of the jersey while they was in college. EA Sport didn't want to pay them, so the players said, "Then you can't use our name and likeness no more." So you can just have a game with random names on there because it's still players. So now they're getting ready to bring back EA Sport college football because now the college players will get paid for their name being used. But it's still a parity because the top people are getting millions and the low peoples are getting $500. So it's still not it just depends on how good you are or how good you will be and what you turn into.
Can I say something that's like on topic, but then not on topic like at all? It's like both.
Go ahead.
I'm still trying to figure out why. I'm not talking about like Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, not like that. I was a cheerleader, in high school and in college. I'm trying to figure out how come they get paid so low when we get hurt so much. It doesn't make
You talking
sense.
about the cheerleaders? You talking about the cheerleaders? Because it's not like lower sports when it comes to professions. Nobody is coming to a game to see the cheerleaders. And they really don't really perform like how you see.
Makes the game.
You said what?
We pump. Like what I mean by that is what is like pumping the crowd up and stuff like that. Like think of different cheerleading groups. The Dallas Cowboys.
It's not like how it is in high school and Pop Warner, where your cheerleaders can be a main attraction.
She said she was a cheerleader in college, right?
Cheerleaders are a big thing, and the Lakers girls are a big thing.
But they're not
cheerleading and basketball are a
they are
big
more
thing.
of a
I think
dance
cheerleading
team.
and
They're not
basketball.
cheerleaders,
Football,
though.
they don't get
That's what I'm saying.
I think she has a point, but
they
I
are.
wouldn't say
Yeah,
that
she
cheerleaders
does.
make the game though, because
Nobody.
I think
I know
that
football.
the way that people love
the callus.
football, they would love the game whether cheerleaders were there or
Yeah,
not.
no,
That's
I
just my
didn't mean
opinion.
to say
It's
make
like
the
the
game.
it's like the hors d'oeuvres to be passed out at Sam's
Not
Club
make
and
the
Costco.
game, but they hype up.
You're still going there, but now you're tasting some samples. That's really what it is. No disrespect to the cheerleaders.
All right, I got a question for you. Did now is my understanding that the cheerleaders and the band always got stipends.
You said what?
What did the cheerleaders and the band and stuff like that get stipends and the players didn't?
Yeah, because that's scholarship.
Yeah,
when
that
you
was,
a band,
that was part of
yeah,
that
when
issue.
when you in the band,
And I never
but
understood
even
that.
them now though can get
How
paid.
can they get stipends, but the players didn't at one time. And I always thought that was crazy.
The players always got stipends off their scholarship. Bands, cheerleaders, any activity other than you going there as a normal student, you go there on a scholarship.
Yeah,
you
on a
don't,
scholarship. You get
or
that
you walk
on a
on.
scholarship.
Or you walk
But
on.
you know, everybody don't get full scholarships either. Some people get partial
right, some of them
scholarships.
You get a partial, some get partial scholarships, but them
And see, that's what I'm
normally
saying.
at.
If a guy,
But
if
those
someone
are
gets a
normally at
partial
lower level
scholarship,
schools, though.
What
Those
I
are
was
at-
saying is that I don't think that cheerleaders deserve millions. No, I'm not saying nothing like that. But I'm saying is that the cheerleaders are actually out there that are doing stunts. They're
Yeah,
risking
but
their bones.
yeah, but you said you was a cheerleader in college and in high school, right? So in high school, you doing more of the let's go. In college, you're doing more of the dance, like dance team.
Not true.
So you have two different types. You have the ones that
no,
are with the band
college. That's
actually
a
go
real
out there and
cheerleading.
perform.
Yeah,
and you got the ones on the sideline.
All right, I see
that
what you're
hold up
saying. I
signs.
looked it up. You're right.
Yeah, but you got the cheerleaders, the ones that are on the side, that's on the sideline.
I just said it. I just
and
read
pump
it
the
for you,
pump the
Ted.
squad out. And so it's two different types of cheerleaders. You got the ones with the
I was
bands. You
looking
got the
for
ones that's on the
something
sideline.
Yeah. There
They're doing the
is
thing, but-
like
so
a
the
dance.
thing is that there is no.
Yeah,
there
but
is no
when she was
band.
talking about when she mentioned the Lakers, she mentioned the Lakers girls. They are not cheerleaders; they are dance team.
Yeah, they are a dance team. They're a dance team. I was just saying because their popularity. But
I know, but that's what
talking
I'm saying.
about
That's where the money
acting-
come in at. You'll take a chance of making more money being a dance team than you would just being cheerleader.
And
So the
that's
thing is
crazy
this.
because you risk more with your body. Being
Right.
a
So the thing is this
I
though.
mean, I'm pretty sure
That
they
is
seen those
that
Yeah,
is
those
true.
cheerleading is
competitions.
a sport. That is considered a sport. Cheerleading. It's
Yeah,
very
I know.
Yeah, when
acrobatic.
you're in
So now, but
competition.
but the thing in the NBA, that's more dance team. So he right on that. I mean, they're not really doing cheers and flips like football, professional
No, they
football
are
cheer.
dancing. That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
that's
are
Well, look,
dancing.
dancing.
When they get to the
it comes
professional
down
league, they're
to
not doing that shit.
competition.
College, yeah.
It comes down to competition. If you put it in on TV, is millions gonna come and watch compared to what they're cheering for?
Yeah, they do it on ESPN. They
Well, let
have
me
those
ask you,
cheerleading competitions.
Right, but they're
Yeah,
not
I
getting a
like
lot of
yeah.
views.
They don't get a lot
They're
of
not getting a lot
ratings,
of
but I
views.
like
get
it. I
paid?
always watch that.
But do you
It's
know
just like
how
women
much
basketball.
they get paid?
You said
How
what?
much?
$100
I had a cousin. I had a cousin that was a Saintsette. That
per
one of
game.
the people that the girls for the Saints.
Wait, you
They
said
do
$100 a game
Yeah, for a certain
Nah.
in
team.
college,
You
or
are
you talk about the Laker girls?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
No,
because
I'm
listen,
talking
I'm
about
trying to
just the
explain to you.
girls.
I'm trying to explain to you. The cheerleaders who just cheer for the games, whether it's basketball or football, that is recreational. I mean, you chose to go do that. The cheerleaders that are with the band is different because you're outside. You are performing. It is a difference. Regular cheerleaders that cheer for the basketball and football games are not on scholarship. That's something that you choose to do.
I am
But the
not.
cheerleaders that be
Yeah,
with the
you talking
bands
about
or the
professional
dancers.
I am
sports, right?
talking about professional.
Yeah, and
I'm talking about
professional.
even in,
Yeah.
I'm talking about even in
They
college.
make their money not for the game. They got
They
filming.
literally do it for fun.
They make money, side money. That's how they make their money. Commercials every now and then they get that.
Right, it's
Or they'll take
recreational.
some photo shoots and
These
stuff like that.
women have
But they have
everyday
regular
jobs.
jobs.
Right, that's why I said it's recreational. You choose to go and do it.
Oh, you choose to go and play football. Why is it that they're making so low?
Listen, you're
If you're out
comparing
there
apples to
making
oranges because
bumps,
nobody is coming to see them. Nobody. That's just what it's based off on. Nobody is coming to a game paying $1,000 tickets to watch their cheerleaders
For the
cheer.
Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders.
So what
For
are they? Okay, so let me
that's
ask you
not
this
what I'm
then.
saying.
What do they need them for then? If they're nothing and they mean nothing,
no,
and
nobody. No,
cares
nobody
about them
said
at all,
nobody said
then
they're
what do they
nothing.
need them
I didn't say they
for?
were nothing.
If they need them at the
Thank you.
games, then they should be paid
Because
a fair
during
wage to be there.
halftime where nothing is going during halftime where nothing is going on, they can go during halftime or a timeout when nothing is going on. They can go out there and shake the pom poms and get the crowd going. Just like some DJs now. Most things people got DJs. Some arenas don't even have cheerleaders. They got DJs now. People who come out there with cannons and shoot T-shirts into the crowd, or the mascot. The mascot don't even get paid that much. He do the same thing to cheerleaders.
Hold on, no, he's not. A cheerleader and a mascot is two different things.
I'm not trying to talk bad about cheerleaders, but what I'm saying is it's all about what is bringing bodies into the seat. If you take the Lakers out and just put the Laker dancerettes or whatever they call on there and say, hey, I'm selling tickets to come and see this, how many people is buying $1,000 tickets to come see the Laker girls dance for 3 hours?
I mean, you both have a point. I just think that when people are working and working that hard, they should be paid a decent wage. I mean, I'm looking something up, and there was a lawsuit by this cheerleader, and she said that basically what she made, because cheerleaders have to practice too, going in practices and all of that stuff, was amounted to like $5 an hour.
Right.
Yeah.
So
and they don't get much money.
No, and
right,
so
and it comes to them banding together.
It's just all about being a cheerleader. They get to travel and stuff like that, but they don't make much money.
No,
I know teachers.
Yeah, and they're literally risking their lives as well.
So it comes down to them banding together and saying, "Hey, we deserve more."
Well,
And
yeah,
like the
that's
Laker girls,
what the lawsuit was
I'm
about.
pretty sure they made I mean, that's a brand. They made a brand of themselves, and I'm pretty sure they don't just do Laker games. They probably do the Sparks game and maybe the Kings game and maybe some other,
And they
you know,
only do
appearances or
home
whatever.
games. So they don't really travel. They
Huh?
only do really home games. So it's not like they travel very often. I'm not sure how it is now, but I know when I auditioned to be a Blazer dancer, which is different from cheerleading, we didn't travel. It wasn't a travel thing. So yeah, it was only home games.
Right. So when you auditioned and they told you how much you was gonna make, did you stop doing it or you kept doing it?
Oh shit. Let me tell you. Quit so fast. I quit so fast.
I was out that motherfucker.
Well, see, there you go.
Never in
But
my
I
life.
mean,
Never in my life. But that's because I had already broke bones before and I knew how it was. And I'm not trying to go through all that for $50.
So you think that?
I get it, but I
so
think
does
now
anybody
it's
on
starting
this
to get more
panel?
popular though.
So does
You know,
anybody
with
on
the
this panel
dancing
think
dolls.
that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I would tell you.
Well, I just want to put a question to the panel. So does anyone think that, let's take into consideration how much money the NFL brings in, not just with the games, with everything that surrounds the sport, that cheerleaders who show up to these big games, all of them, Super Bowl or whatever, division championships, all of that, should be making $150 a game? With all that money that's in that goddamn stadium, and you're
I'm pretty
saying that you want cheerleaders. They're saying they want cheerleaders. That's why they're putting out hiring for cheerleaders, but you want to pay them $150. That's just, to me, that's ridiculous to me.
Exactly.
Everybody have a budget. Everybody have a budget what they put in. Just like for janitors, they have a budget for that. They have a budget probably for that. But I don't think they're making $150 a damn game.
Yes,
No, I believe it.
They are.
I believe
They
it.
are.
I believe it because you have to.
It's somebody
The
that
NFL is a show. The NFL is a
How
show.
gas is shit. You spending half of that on your gas, putting in a tank just to get back and forth
Right.
to the damn arena.
But it happens, and
that's
I
how it
believe it.
Yeah, but they do
The
make money
NFL
for
is a
photo
show.
shoots and stuff like that too, though.
Yeah, but not all the girls though. Let's keep it real. Not
Yeah,
all the girls.
that's true.
Not all the girls. But at the end of the day, it all goes off of what they value you on. And what they saying is that how much do people come just to watch them? If
Yeah,
people
but they
came
pay
to
a little
watch
more
them
than that.
more, then they would pay them more. But the fact that they just an extension to the game.
Hey, Verbal.
Yeah.
during the,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So that $150 a game, was that for the NFL?
Yeah, it says, let me tell you what it says. It says,
thank you, Verbal, for looking this up.
yeah, it says that years after wage lawsuits, NFL cheerleader salary, years after wage lawsuits, the fight for fair pay in football goes on. And it says that it's been almost a decade since NFL cheerleader identified as Lacey T filed a landmark wage lawsuit against the Oakland Raiders, claiming that the team violated labor laws by paying her what amounted to less than $5 an hour when rehearsals and unpaid events were factored in. Her legal salvo sparked a movement that quickly spread throughout the league, fueling debates about fair pay and gender-based discrimination hiding in plain sight within the very lucrative world of professional football. Other lawsuits followed. Some teams agreed to pay their squads in line with wage standards, in addition to settlements, and for a while it seemed a real change was imminent. As millions of fans turned their attention in the Arizona State Farm Stadium for Super Bowl, whatever it was this time, it's hard to say for certain how much progress has really been made. A report just last year from NBC News pinpointed the average pay for NFL cheerleaders to be about $150 a game, or roughly $22,500 a year, which is not much different than what is reported to be in the original Raiders lawsuit.
Right.
And they didn't make $150 for 17 goddamn games. Yeah, that's not.
Nah,
that's
but
not
it's,
no
it's
money,
the time too, though, man. They got to rehearse a lot. They got, like she was saying, they got to rehearse.
All
Right?
right. So now, Verbal.
They ain't getting paid for that.
At risk.
Verbal.
You don't understand how much
Hang on, I'm gonna let Black Beauty finish.
Okay.
Now, let me ask you this, Verbal. Do you think it's a gender-based issue or just the group of cheerleaders that just need a higher rate of pay? Because
think-
they do have male cheerleaders.
Well, it's
Right,
all
but
on
there-
value. 'Cause
there
before
aren't
they
as
wouldn't even get
many-
paid.
I mean, well, let's be clear. Yes, there are male cheerleaders, right? Just like there are male nurses. But what do you think of when you think cheerleader? And what do you see the majority of? You see
Well,
women
I figure
in
it's
those
women, but
in those roles, right? So
right.
they could have a claim that because they're women, and they're just quote unquote just cheerleaders, although the NFL seems to need them, that because they're cheerleaders who are women, and it's kind of on the same tone of what I am seems to be indicating, is that they really don't have much value. They're just women in short shorts jumping around. You know what I mean? But the point is that you're talking about billions of dollars that is generated in this sport. Okay. In the Super Bowl, we know what that is, right? And you're paying these cheerleaders $150. That's just cheap. Come on, man.
Well,
Come
hold on.
on.
Yeah,
It-
well, they
well,
might
hold
got
on,
an extra
Verbal.
$50 for the Super Bowl. The extra 50.
So now Verbal, like depends
is
on the
cheap.
team too, though, right? So I'm gonna give you a prime example. The Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders are not associated with the team anymore. They're their own separate company. They make their own money. So their cheerleaders, they had a cheerleader that was literally commuting from Nebraska to Dallas for the games. And that's how much money they were making. So now a lot of the teams are going this way, like they're separating their cheerleaders to let them make their own money. So like
Right.
the Cowboys, the Buccaneers, the Dolphins, and I
Well,
want to
they
say the
created
Rams.
a name for themselves, though.
Right.
So they start doing
They
their own
have.
person,
So now
yeah.
they sell calendars, they do swimsuit shoots. Like the Cowboys cheerleaders actually get paid by the USO to do a tour. So like they go to Korea and a bunch of other places in the off season. So
Matter of fact, they have
there's-
a TV show. They have a
Right.
TV show for
they do on country music TV.
yeah, they have
So-
a TV show for women that's trying to try out for the team.
Right. So the
So then
Bulls
all
been
of them should go ahead and go book all the cheerleaders there should take that same tack. But I mean, that's not really different than what the article was saying, that there are teams that have agreed to work this out with them, settlements. They've made settlements with the cheerleaders, and then they've, decided they were gonna, pay
Pay 'em a little
wages
more.
that
Right.
were fair. But
Yeah.
I don't think that's the majority. You know what I'm
No,
saying? It's
and that's what
clearly
I was
not
saying.
the majority.
Like if you like the Cowboys, for example, they did this. They made this move 30 years ago. Like a couple years after Jerry Jones, they were like, and it was like they were already their own thing before that, but they just figured, hey, look, y'all go make your own money, and they let them. So that's why I said they were doing USO tours in the 80s because they came to Korea when I was there. But now you're seeing other
and
teams.
it was on movies too.
Yes. And now you're
Mhm.
starting to see other teams follow that move. That's why I said like Tampa Bay, Miami, and I think the Rams are doing it too. Like letting them do their own thing separate, and whatever money they make
Yeah.
is theirs.
Is theirs. That's what should happen then, if that's the case, since the
Right.
NFL is so damn greedy. At least let them go ahead and
Well,
make money off their life.
But it ain't. I don't think it's not the NFL though. It's the actual team
The
owners.
teams,
that-
individual teams doing it. 'Cause
Yeah,
like
the
like
Saints girls, the Saints cheerleaders, they make that's set by Tom Benson. They salary. Same thing with the Pelicans girls.
because I
So-
can't remember what team it was that did not bring their cheerleaders to the Super Bowl, but they caught hell for it. Because it was to say, like you're saying, they were like, "Hey, these women were here for all
Wasn't that
9
the
years
Raiders?
games."
Was
It
it the
might have
Raiders
been the
the year they
Raiders.
paid the Buccaneers?
It
They
might
paid
have
the
been.
Buccaneers.
Yep, it might have been the Raiders.
Yeah, I think it was the
That
Raiders.
But I
sounds like
remember there
some
was a
shit the
team.
Raiders would do.
But I remember there was a team that didn't bring their cheerleaders, and they caught hell.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
'cause they
I'm
ain't wanna pay
saying.
for their
So
travel expense.
let them not
Yep,
be
that's
there
what it
and then
was.
see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
They're
He
kind of
said he
like,
just
I guess cheerleaders are kind of like the staples you have in your cabinet that you don't think about. You have flour. No, you don't really think about it. But goddamn, if you want to fry some damn chicken and you ain't got no flour, it's gonna be a whole problem. But maybe that's what cheerleaders are. They're the flour in the cabinet that nobody thinks about. But when you need them, you gonna need them. So they matter.
They definitely undervalue. It started off as just hiring pretty girls to come and keep people entertained during halftime and all this stuff, and also too when they got that TV deal to have something to look at on TV instead of just people just sitting there
Yeah.
not doing
But see,
nothing.
that's
So
Dallas is
it was a
unique with
show.
that though. Yeah, Dallas was unique with that. The Lakers girls were unique with it. Most the other 30-something teams, 31, 30, 28, 29 teams, they're not promoting the girls and they don't
But
have the
also
market
too
to
is
do that.
though
Wasn't J-Lo,
those teams use a stardom of those teams. The Lakers girls used the fact the Lakers were winning, so they took that
Yeah.
brand. Dallas used the thing of being America's team, and the Cowboys or whatever, and because you will see them in cowboy boots and
Well,
cowboy
what
hats or
about
whatever.
Frisco though? Frisco, won a lot of championships. The Rams, New York.
Well,
I mean,
whoever was
they
the manager of them girls,
yeah,
didn't
out of the
use
extra
that
more
wisely.
money. Yeah,
What
or extra more
wasn't
money.
Paul Abdul? Wasn't Paul Abdul? Was she a Laker girl? A Laker
Yeah.
girl?
Yeah, she was a choreographer for him too. I think she actually taught him,
And for Living Color too. But she
and for
was
Janet Jackson.
yeah. But I remember that she was a Laker girl at first.
Or was that Paul Abdul? Yeah, Paul Abdul was.
That was Paul Abdul. Yeah, she was a Laker girl at first. I remember. But it just making $150, bro. That's tough.
That's
What
foul.
you expect the women to do for that? So
And let me say this
everybody
too.
should be looking forward to do that, man.
And let me say this too. What really hurt them too is what sometimes people don't understand is unity. All these teams of women, if they would have unified together and created a union, then they could have went all together and tried to create and got more money. But the problem is they keep doing it separately. Each team and individual want to do it separately instead of unifying together. Because that's also what happened with the also get underpaid, and you wouldn't think so as the referees. The referees in these games do not get paid a lot of money.
Act. I think they should do their acting individually. I don't see them not
If you come
somebody.
together as a union, then you can
I
be like,
get that
we can
too,
all go
yeah.
on strike together. You know what I'm saying? And get because it's not just about the money. I'm pretty sure they're not getting health benefits. They're not getting dental. They're not getting vision. They're not getting a pension. So yeah, if you get more money, but are you getting these things as well?
Why was I sitting here yelling at y'all and I was on mute?
Oh well, maybe it was.
Why you yelling?
I hope you got it all out your system. You got it
Why
out
you
your
guys
system.
not listening to me? I thought y'all was just talking over me on purpose. And I was like, what the hell's going on? And then I looked down, it was on mute.
What you think, Black Beauty?
No, I'm just saying, the most okay, so you got the Lakers girls and you got the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, they get paid the most. But even though they're called cheerleaders, they're still more like dancers.
Yeah.
I'm talking about actual cheerleaders that are out there breaking bones.
That's
Yeah,
only
I
in
think
college and high school though.
Yeah, I
That's
think the
only in
cheerleader you're
college
talking
and
about
high
like that, like the acrobatics with the high tosses and all that.
Yeah, but you don't see that. You don't see that past
I think
college.
that dies
though.
off in college.
Yeah, you don't see that past college.
Where I'm from Portland, Oregon. The Blazers, they have actual cheerleaders.
Right.
That are
And
doing flips
They
and
do the
stuff?
tosses and all that.
The tumbling and all that.
Crazy.
Well,
crazy.
you don't see it on TV, and that's another thing too. You only see it if you're at the games.
Right.
That's another thing
Yeah.
too.
I was
They don't
gonna say,
have
I
like
don't
a
I
remember
know
that
the
in
Lakers
Sixers
girls
games.
ain't doing that. The Dallas girls ain't doing. The Saints girls ain't doing that.
$50 or $100. Is it still worth $50? Is it still worth $100? They're keeping that crowd pumped up in between time.
Well, in this day and
No,
age,
y'all
I mean,
not.
I'm sorry to say
Not
it
in the
though, but this
pros.
day and age though, the fault belongs on them because you got to take a stance. You got to say, well, then we're gonna go on strike. That's why I said they need to go on and unify, make a union together,
And
where they can
and
make
you know what another
some
thing?
moves and ways.
Y'all know what another thing, because I work at the university, and a lot of times, like at basketball games, you have the band, you have the cheerleaders, and you have the dance team, mascots, and all that. But a lot of the timeouts and a lot of the in between times in college and in professional, they playing games and trying to get the crowd involved in, half court shots, or they try to hurry up and do a little promotion deal or something like
Yeah, I
that.
like those in the middle. Yeah.
Right.
But here's the thing.
Here's the thing with
here's the thing with unifying though. Just being devil's advocate. You take the New Orleans Pelicans, man. Nobody don't even come to the game. You'll wind up having the cheerleaders getting paid more than the damn players. Man, they give tickets away. They have no market. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
So
I think the owners
are gonna say that. I'm thinking the owners will say that's hitting their budget.
But it's not though.
They got the
compared to like the Lakers, what the Lakers can pay.
But it's not, and the reason is because the TV deal money is split equally.
Yeah, TV.
But we ain't on TV. Shit, I mean,
it don't matter.
It doesn't matter. Oh, you talking about the NBA has its own television brand,
and y'all gonna be on TV.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Almost every teams have an equal amount of games that have been shown on TV, whether it's locally or nationally. And the better you are, you get nationally. But the TV deals is spread out equally between all the teams. It doesn't matter how bad you are or not.
I think they should make a livable wage.
Yeah, you mean the national TV
for their
deal,
time.
right?
Yeah.
For the time they spend, because football players is half a year, but it seemed like basketball players, cheerleaders, damn near all year round. Shit, so
because I'm gonna give you a prime example, they just put it out. So the SEC football teams, right?
Cheerleaders.
So all the teams, I'm just about the teams. So all the teams from their TV deal got $59.6 million this year.
Right.
And that's even the bottom ones who only won 2 games.
That's probably the base salary.
All the way to top to Georgia. So Georgia, who just won national championship, and the bottom team who only won 2 games, split. I mean, the revenue that was split, the billions was split down to each one of those teams getting $59.6 million. You think that's fair? No, but they all part of the division.
They're
all part of the conference, so that's what they get.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're part of the conference, I'd say it's fair. But you definitely need to do
that's
better
why they
than
got the
2
mega
wins.
conferences now. Everybody joined the conference now.
Right, but that's how the TV deal is. And now the TV deal is about to get even more when they add Texas and Oklahoma.
SEC.
Right. So
I had a debate with a guy, and I won't bore the women too much with the football, but I thought, the SEC was getting a lot of attention, a lot of money. And when they decided to add A&M and 2 other Texas teams now coming to the SEC, I think Baylor or something like that. And I was like, okay,
Baylor State
in the SEC? No, it's
Texas. It's only Texas and Oklahoma coming from the Big 12.
Texas and Oklahoma, right. I was thinking, and I was telling a friend of mine, I was like, well, yeah, they want some of that SEC money now that the SEC running shit. He looked at me and said,
well, no, it's the other way around. It's the other way around.
Said, that's what he told me.
They got the big
they
money
want that
from the
Texas
Big 12.
market.
Hold on, let me tell you what he said. He said SEC money don't have nothing on Texas money.
Right.
And all money in Oklahoma.
That's why the Big 12 is mad that they leaving, and the Big 12 made them pay $50 million to leave early each. So
but the only reason why they going
like a severance pay.
But that's the only reason why they're going over there, Mr. Kev, is because of the competition in the SEC. Every year in the SEC, you're gonna have at least 5 to 7 teams in the top 25. At least in the top 10, you'll have 5 to 7.
But I think it's a bad move, though. I think it's a bad move for sports because I don't think Texas recruit good enough anymore to compete with the SEC.
It's about to pump up. They
right, because now, like you were saying, T. Will, they got boosters and they go pay. You remember Texas?
Texas A&M left,
problem.
When Texas A&M left the Big 12, Texas watched that shit. And last year, I think last year in the SEC, Texas A&M had the #1 recruit class in football.
Right, and what happened? I was about to bring it up.
Well,
wait, you brought it up. Wait, They went and bought the number one recruiting cast, right, from all their boosters, from that Texas money, whatever, and won 4 games. And majority, all those number one guys left and transferred out.
Running up against
Because of
these niggas in
Jimbo.
the South.
It don't matter. Texas gonna be the same way. Texas ain't won nothing since that quarterback when they beat USC.
Vince Young.
Good
Right.
night.
It's been all
Good
hype.
night. Good night, everyone. Good night.
Good
I'm
night,
going to
Verbal.
sleep now.
Bye,
Verbal. Don't be so
Yeah,
I'll
Texas
talk.
ain't had nothing
sports,
since Vince Young and Johnny
Yes,
Football.
I'm good. I had enough Super Bowl. I had enough football, to last me a whole year. I'm good. You fellas enjoy.
Mhm.
And I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, have a good night.
So what's your
All
final
right,
thoughts
bye.
on the cheerleaders though, Verbal? Or you think they should just have a base salary based upon their time?
I think this cheerleader should get at least $200,000 a year. Okay? Is that good enough?
Okay.
I should have
Good
known
luck
your
with
ass
that.
was gonna say that.
You asked me what I thought. I mean, they
All
got
right, I
they got
you. I
the
ain't mad
money.
at you.
If they don't
Yeah.
have the money, they don't have the money. They have
They
the
might
money.
need
I'm gonna tell you
for
why they
advocacy,
can't get that.
Verbal.
The WNBA women don't even get that on average.
Oh yeah, no
Well,
shit.
see, that's a shame. So now we're talking about gender bias, wage discrimination. But
No,
that's
we're
a whole
talking
nother
about the
subject.
No,
market.
no,
Talking
we
about
talking
the
We're
about the
market.
talking
market
about
on that
gender
one.
bias, wage discrimination.
No, we're talking about the
Okay.
market. They
Nobody
don't bring
goes
in
to the
enough revenue.
WNBA games though.
Right.
That's because they're women. Hello, gender
Well, they
bias.
Then
got
why
a
you
lot of
women ain't
women that
supporting
Them
why
them
women
the
be
then?
women don't
balling though.
Sport. They're playing
Wait,
the
why
same
all
sport.
these women who
What's the
make all this
problem?
money not going to the games and supporting them then?
We don't care about sports like y'all do. So why
Well,
would we
then there
go
you
just
go
because it's
then.
women? Exactly.
Then
You
there you
men
go.
are discriminating against women who are playing the same
No,
damn
we not.
sport.
You can't
You
put
know
that
what?
all on
Yes, you
Verbal
are.
now.
Yes,
How we
you are.
discriminate?
Yes, you are.
Out
Good
there.
night. Good night. Okay.
We
Good
love
night.
you,
Good night.
Verbal. Why? How we
Yes.
discriminate?
Because
They
Right.
that's
got
We
what
the
y'all
watch
same
do.
complaint.
we watch more women basketball than women.
You don't watch shit.
Right.
Bye.
Yes, I do. We could tell you.
Of course you do. That's what I'm saying. Because you
Yeah.
like sports more on average. You know
Well, then
what?
y'all
Good
need
night.
to
I
support
said
y'all
good night
women.
50 times. Good grief.
Well, good night then.
Bye,
With your plumber.
everybody. Bye. You still mad about that? You fixed the washing machine, okay? And I
With your
saved you a lot
plumber.
of money. I saved you a lot of money because you know I be in them pockets. I be in them pockets. So you should be thanking me.
Go ahead with your
Okay?
plumber,
You
okay?
should be thanking
I
me.
ain't mad. Just make sure you show your leg. You show a little leg. Put some shorts on when he come by.
I
Serve him some
mean,
warm tea.
if that's what daddy wants.
Good night, Nick.
Bye, y'all.
Good
Bye.
night.
Head.
Plumber. Lay pipe.
No, but yeah, Texas A&M went and bought the number one class, and I'll say at least 70 to 80% of those players from that
Right.
first year left. They
Mhm.
left. So yeah, they got the money to bring the people in, but do they got the right coaches and the right system to win? Now you, like I said, if you couldn't listen, if Texas couldn't win in the
Let
Big
me ask you
12,
this though. Let me ask
think
you
they're gonna
this.
win in the
And
SEC?
this is my argument. The South put out the best athletes
That's
around
why.
across the
That's why
board.
the SEC is like that.
I don't
Right.
know about that though. I really
And
don't.
listen, look,
Whoa,
hold on.
what you don't
Wait,
know
wait.
about?
Let me make my argument though. If you talk
Okay.
about collegiate sports, top women's track and field, and what is LSU girls, just throwing it out there, some of the biggest names. Arkansas men, they win the
Yeah, but you
championship a
got
lot.
but listen, you got
You
to
got
tell me that
Florida.
no, listen, you got to tell me that those athletes came from those states. You got to remember they
That is
recruit.
true too. Yeah, because a lot of people
They
cross train from
recruit
state.
because Alabama's
Yeah.
quarterbacks ain't been coming from Alabama. A
Yeah,
lot of
but the rest
Georgia
of the
players.
squad do. I mean, goddamn.
I mean, but
Yeah.
what we're talking about is a lot of these, like I said, they get them
Yeah,
from
but
all
like Barrow
over.
Barrow came from Ohio State with us with LSU. Yeah.
Right, but he's not even from Ohio State. I don't even know where he's from. He's not from Ohio State, Arkansas State. So that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
So you gotta tell me a player that came from that state that's elite that went somewhere and did something.
Well, I'm talking about just body of work as in collegiate
Well,
sports.
yeah,
I
the
mean,
schools, yes,
I'm
the
just talking about
SEC schools.
championships. We just talking about championships in general.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
the SEC schools have been dominating sports in the
and like
past 10
gymnastics.
years.
Now, in women's basketball, you always had UConn. UConn girls and Baylor girls and Notre Dame girls are always known to be up there.
Tennessee.
Yeah, but now those
and then you had
those
Tennessee,
schools are
but the girl
trash.
Pat
Now those
died.
schools are trash. And South Carolina and the
Oh
Stanfords,
yeah, they
and I
monsters.
think
They
somebody
whooped the
else is
shit out of us
dominating
this
now.
weekend. Right. South
UConn
Carolina beat
can't
the shit
mess
out
with
of LSU
South
girls.
Carolina.
I watched that
South
game.
Carolina,
UConn number 6. They just lost, but I mean, South Carolina.
South Carolina has been
ranked
owning
the
them for
and
the past.
LSU too. They just beat
No, but South
LSU, but
Carolina has been
LSU number 3.
dominating.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
they
but South
whooped
Carolina's
us.
been
I
dominating the
watched
past
that
3
game.
years though.
I don't know
Don
no
Staley got them
women that
girls
watched
rocking.
the game. I watched that the whole game.
And they got one of them young ladies from my hometown. She played for LSU. Her name Alexis Moore.
Mm. Yeah, we got the tall girl from out there in
She played point
Baltimore.
guard for LSU.
Right, but because what I say about the Southeast
But,
schools is that
and hold on, this was my point. Because see, like you take California. California would never win a championship in nothing again. In college sport, we talking college. Ever. That's done.
I don't know about that. I think USC made a smart move by moving to the Big Ten. So, and then the coach they got, who's going to bring in talent, and they're going to spend money now. So, I think they can. I'm not sure when. I don't really see UCLA winning in football, but in basketball though, UCLA and USC are pretty decent.
That's what I was going to ask you. Would you think it'd be more of a football school over there, or more of a basketball school?
Well, they both.
You talking about I see
in the big. You said in the Big Ten, right? And that conference is known for more of a.
Yeah, USC more football and UCLA more basketball. That's
Okay, so now if you put both of them and you put them in the mix, what's the odds of a championship team coming out the Big Ten in football, or you got it coming out the SEC?
I think it's a tie. I really see those two conferences battling every year. I don't really see nobody else from other conferences coming out of there, because to me right now, those are the two strongest conferences. Right. Period. The Big 12.
Conference, but as far as California as a state, they got no chance for any kind of championship in college football. College sports, not even gymnastics.
We'll see. The problem is that from the schools making so much bad hires on the coaches, it really had hurt them in the past years, and so a lot of the best talent left out and went, back east and north. Because if you keep a lot of that talent that left and keep them here, in state, then it'll be a different story. But USC and UCLA both lost good.
All you want out of state of California and put plug in a couple, they can't compete.
What you mean they can't compete? You got to understand. Listen, you got to understand the California schools, especially USC was running football conference when they was keeping their in-home talent. When the Reggie Bushes, the Matt Liners, the Jujus, when all people were staying, nobody else can compete with them.
Well, hold up.
But the fact now that they made bad hires.
I always beg to differ with that when I had these debates with people that say
we can't hear you. You low.
Yeah, you sound low. I thought it was me at first.
All right, let me get on my computer. Hold on, give me a minute. Yeah. I'm gonna go down, drop down, and come back.
And to be honest, there's only two schools, and one just got good the past 3 years. But it's only been two schools in the SEC you can say three. So we'll say three schools in the SEC that's really been dominating, and that's LSU, Alabama, and now Georgia. But LSU has slipped, and I don't think they're gonna regain that. Even though they got the Notre Dame coach, because he couldn't win in Notre Dame. Alabama has really been a top dog because of you had what they did was they went and hired a guy who just got kicked out of the NFL, but now was using that as his escape, using that as his selling point to get students to come there, and he built up Alabama. Then what happened? Now a lot of his assistants.
but he did that at LSU before he went to the NFL. Nick Saban.
No, but what I'm
Nick Saban was winning at
right,
LSU.
But what I'm saying is Alabama was nothing. Alabama was the garbage of the SEC football before he came there. So what I'm saying is he used that as a selling point. He used his NFL connection as a selling point to bring Alabama up. And then they started winning. You got to remember, Alabama was not a powerhouse before he got there.
Yeah,
Alabama
that's what I'm saying. You talking Tennessee? You talking Tennessee, Florida?
Tennessee ain't been good. Tennessee has not been good since Manning left.
Right.
And T. Martin was there.
I know they had a decent season this year. Can y'all? Is this
this year? But I'm saying if we look at the landscape, they got good now. They got a little better now, but they haven't been good in a long time since T. Martin. Okay, Florida hasn't been good since Urban Myers left. Florida State ain't been good since Bowden left.
Well, they ACC. Florida State not ACC.
Miami ain't been. No, but I'm just saying this in those areas or whatever. Miami ain't been good.
See, my point, what I was saying about I was more referring to region, right? That Western region can't.
Well, you're talking about kids who don't have nothing else to do but to play the sports. They don't have a lot of attractions. Y'all come from the slums. So yes, y'all working a little harder.
We coming from the slums, man.
Come on now. Let's just be honest. We're talking about the Alabamas, the Georgias. Man, you know it's the slums. Backwoods, shacks.
That ain't no slums. That's just
not a dish.
That's a country grind. That ain't no slums.
Okay, so whatever you want to call it, the country guys. I don't have that many attractions. Okay, y'all ain't really got that much stuff to do. There ain't a lot to do but to play sports. Okay, sports is life there. Friday night football.
You go hunt.
And y'all got a lot of stuff to do. Y'all got a lot of stuff to do in California.
Yeah, it's too much.
That's why USC in the hood, right?
Yeah, it's in the hood, but what about it though? You got a lot of attractions around it. You got the Lakers up the street.
Exactly.
You got the Clippers down the street.
It's in the hood.
You got the beaches.
But you got a lot of attractions everywhere else. Just because it ain't California, that don't mean it ain't nothing to do.
What I'm saying is the way California is set up, everybody really ain't. A lot of these kids ain't even focused on football to grind like that to get out. It's another way to make it besides just sports.
Well then that plays into Mr. Kev. What he said. Then if they not really into the sports, then that goes to show you they won't be winning shit for a while.
That makes sense. But like I said, if they keep a lot of their talent, five stars home in California instead of going to the SEC, which I don't blame. And like I said, the Pac-12 hurt itself with commissioners and bad coaching hires. And also, a lot of California schools are private schools. So they don't want to pay. USC is in the hood. Private school. Don't want to pay a penny more than they have to. Stanford, Cal, you know what I'm saying? Private schools don't want to pay nobody. So why would I want to come there? But they see now if they want to compete on the landscape because the SEC is dominating and then the Big Ten is dominating after them. Okay, now we got to pay people. Now we got to bring in money. Then we got to go out there and get these big name hires and stop hiring hometown people for the hometown discount. So it's all about money.
That move gonna hurt the Pac-12 though.
Oh yeah, the Pac-12 know that. They trying to bring in San Diego State and Fresno State and all that. I really think it's gonna disband. I think the Pac-12 ain't gonna make it. It ain't gonna make it.
So let me ask you a question. Pac-12. So with the moves of those two teams going, right? Colorado now goes to the Pac-12. Do you think that's why Prime went? Because
Colorado's already in the Pac-12, and now it's looking like they might be going back to the Big 12, where they came from.
Okay. No, the reason why I was saying that because you got your UCLA and USC was the top 2 football programs in that.
Yeah, but they
Well,
wasn't
with
that
those
good.
2, but when they
UCLA
leaving
just
now,
coming. Yeah, but UCLA just coming because of USC. The Big Ten only wanted USC. But because USC and UCLA are like partners together
rivals.
or whatever, then they brung them along. Just how the SEC really only wanted Texas, but they brung Oklahoma too.
Because they were rivals.
Yeah, they're rivals, but they connected though. It's a connection, like a brotherhood, like a big brother, little brother thing. Plus
Yeah.
the rival.
Yeah,
So
because
just like how,
it's a lot of if you notice a lot of Texas and Oklahoma, that's right next door to each other. A lot of Texas players go to Oklahoma, and a lot of Oklahoma players go to schools in Texas.
Yeah, and I forgot how it's, but it's all about the education, all that stuff too. Just like if Cal goes somewhere, Stanford is gonna go. You know what I'm saying? So just how people's like, oh, why Oklahoma State? It's Oklahoma State and it's Texas Tech. Those are like connected together from the academics and all that stuff, whatever. So they got this whole little connection. But that's why UCLA is going too, though. But yeah, I think the Big 12 is really, I don't know how they're gonna make it because I don't even see no TV deal that's willing to pay them for teams like UNLV or Fresno State or San Diego State. Yeah, they're good teams, but they're not great teams, especially when you lose with USC and
The
UCLA.
Big 12, only thing that I can say the Big 12 is going to be looking to keep Kansas for basketball. Hopefully, that'll try to keep them in there. Baylor, as far as basketball, I don't think they'll be returning back to football after that scandal Baylor got hit with.
Well, no, they'll be all right. It's only a show clause. But I think what hurt them though is I wouldn't have brung in all those teams. I think they panicked and brung in all those teams who are really not going to make their market any better. Now the BYU I think was a good thing to take, but like who they got? Central Florida. Who else they got? I think they got like Memphis. And some other people. I don't really think that would. To me,
wasn't they talking about U of H was supposed to make that move to the Big 12?
Yeah, they're talking about it. They're talking about Arizona State, and Colorado and Utah all going to the Big 12. So, which will make them a little bit more attractive than the teams that they got now or whatever. Eventually, it's only going to be 4. It's only going to be 4 divisions. It's going to be like 20 teams in each 4 divisions or whatever. The mystery team is Notre Dame because they've always been independent, even though their basketball team plays in the SEC. And then their football team now, independent, but they play a lot of SEC teams. You know what I'm saying? Which is, they try like Notre Dame really ain't been shit, but they got that lifetime TV contract that the teams, the TV deal gave them way back from the Rudy eras and shit.
It's NBC at them.
Yeah, so that's why they're able to live off of being independent. But with this team playoff coming up and them not being able to have a conference championship, that shit don't hold water no more. And that's why old boy jumped off shift.
Yeah.
Right, but then that hurts them when they lose one game, which they always do, which they'll go 9-0 and then lose a game. Well, shocker. And now they kicked out because they had no conference game to back it up. You know what I'm saying? You stop that shit, 11 games. So they're gonna have to join a conference pretty soon. When they go to like 4 major conferences, they're gonna have to. Are they gonna be stuck out there in the water? Why do you think BYU, who was an independent, like, let me go get my ass in the conference? You know what I'm saying? They're actually pretty good. They're getting better. So now we're being attached to the Big 12.
They're playing tough football,
Yeah.
They're doing better than Stanford.
But now,
I mean, shit, I
Wait
like
a minute.
I mean,
You said
Stanford
BYU is the Mormons out there, huh?
Yeah, but see, a lot of these schools too, what hurt them though, is their academic skills. Teams like Stanford, Cal, Vanderbilt,
Well, it's gonna be like
Well,
that. I mean, they those are schools that's more dedicated to the academic portions. And
yeah, but you better be like Colorado. Colorado lowered they standards a little bit and
yeah,
lowered their
but
transfer rules.
yeah, but their bread and butter is more coming out of the academic portion. You know,
Yeah,
that's
well,
what
yeah,
bread
and
and
when
butter.
you,
Not that they'll make more money like Vanderbilt and stuff there, but that's just their thing. Like same thing
yeah,
here with Tulane. It's you know, and stuff like that. And same thing with
yeah, but
USC, if I'm not mistaken. You got to have a nice GPA to even attend the school.
yeah, but not one's
Not for
academics.
the athletes, I get you.
Yeah, not for the athletes. You get a 2.0 and get an 800 on your SAT, you in there.
Right.
And I get it. You want to hold to
Miami
your
was like
standards.
that. University of Miami is just like kind of mirrors USC, you know,
Yeah.
for medicine and stuff like that. But athletics is something else.
But we got to understand, I mean, not to whatever, but that's what brings in the money to these schools.
Yeah,
People don't
that's
understand that. That's
now.
what
See,
generates.
now a lot of people. And let me ask your opinion on this. Now, see, I'm a Dion fan with the whole HBCU and Reed and all that kind of stuff there. And in my mind, I think it was bigger than football. I could see that being a kid in the South, being a kid that's around a bunch of HBCU schools, and how that select their name will motivate young Black boys. I was with that, and I think, and in the battle, and when you have these situations, I think the battle comes with the people that's running the school, that's pushing academics, instead of opening up the idea to generate some income that's going to help the broader view. Like you said, you got to generate that money.
Right. But it wasn't on the school and it wasn't on Deion Sanders. The truth is it was on the parents. We just got to be honest. When it comes to recruiting, and like he said, he can go and get one or two skilled players every year. And what was going to happen was he was just going to dominate the HBCU. He was just going to kill and murder and eat up everybody. And then now people was going to be uninterested because they already know what was going to happen because there was no competition because the other schools wasn't going to really be able to get those
it's
4
not
and
just
5
about
stars.
Dion per se himself. I'm just talking about the idea, like Reed too. And I think that when you get
Right.
some of these, you got Eddie George down there. I'm just talking about just in general with the players, the high profile players coming to the HBCUs. I think that
Yeah, but
I think the HBCU schools need to tighten up their shit.
Well, let me ask y'all something.
Well, yeah, but listen, wait, let me say this. It wasn't about them tightening up their ship because they really didn't have the money to do it. The problem is that with Dion them, when he first came in there, and Eddie George, and what they were trying to do was bring back where a lot of the best talent came from the HBCUs because they was beating up on them and the white schools. See, his goal was to go and which would have showed more people that, hey, we can compete, is to go and play the Alabamas and the Georgias. But he couldn't do that because he wasn't going to get no 4 and 5 stars offensive defensive linemen. He can get 1 or 2 cornerbacks and receivers.
I get that with the Dion thing. That's Dion. I'm talking about you still got Reed. I'm just talking about the overall thing of people like that high profile dudes that's
our kids are not going to HBCUs for sports. Let's face it.
That's what I was trying. That's what I was
right.
trying to say.
That's what I'm saying. So you can't.
That's what I was trying to say. Let's be honest. How many times do you go to the HBCU for football? You go there to see the bands, to see the cheerleading. You don't really go there to see.
We gotta remember
that. And let's face it. Let's go ahead and face it. The 4-year, the traditional 4-year academic program, like you said, noted earlier, the standards and the requirements are not that fucking high. The tuition, not that fucking high. Just let me get that piece of paper and I can get on with my life.
Right, but we're talking about. I understand here what Kevin's saying. What I'm saying is that they're trying to budget everything on a budget. See, so the HBCUs are not balanced around the sports teams, meaning that now the sports teams are not driving and bringing in the majority of the money. It's everything else. Even the band probably bringing more money than the football and basketball teams. But the problem is because they don't have no TV deals.
Well, no, that's not true either. That's bullshit too, I am. Okay. They are receiving funds from the federal government and outside funding just like the PWIs, and they are. The book show.
Are you listening to what I'm saying? While you
Go
keep
ahead.
jumping in, this is not your range. What I'm trying to tell you is HBCUs are not splitting $1 billion, meaning that the conference is getting $59.6 million a year from just the football team. Yes, they do. What are you talking about?
Ed Reed showed you what they was doing with the funds.
Listen, you're talking about one school that's still poor and broke.
Those
ain't got no
administrators-
money.
Those
Listen,
administrators
I don't
misappropriating
care.
those funds all the way around the board.
That's fine. They still are not getting $59.6 million a year from a
If they
TV
was,
deal.
they still be fucking that off.
Okay, well, I don't care about that. That's not the question. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about. He's talking about.
Like the more money they get, the straighter the program would be.
Well, we don't know that, right? Because when you got to rob Peter to pay Paul,
right?
When you got to rob Peter to
if
pay
they
Paul,
got $50-something million a year from that East school, there's nowhere in the world Dion they would have let Dion lead. They wasn't paying them. They didn't have the money to pay.
We're talking about the sports part, not the academic part, and whatever else is going on. I'm not even concerned with that. Cam talking about black kids coming there and playing, and black this and black that. But what I'm saying is that parents would allow their best kids to come there because the facilities are garbage, meaning that they ain't got no indoor, outdoor facilities.
Right.
You're right. They playing on dirt, like we play in the hood.
Yeah, it's
what I'm saying?
They got high schools that look way better than some of these schools. Yeah.
Listen, it's
always been like that.
My son, but other schools have advanced, and they have it because they got no money. My son has a nutritional plan. Every day he eats this, and this. These many calories, this, that, and that. They got chefs there on campus.
But that's with the money. We're just talking about just the basics. You know what I'm saying? But I get what you're saying.
But those are things you need.
I can't sit here and say that it's a lost cause. I just think the HBCU schools need to tighten their shit up or whatever they need.
But because they can't tighten up because they don't have the money, Ken.
Yeah.
Saying they don't have that
money. That's what I'm saying. Look at the facilities.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Right.
But
So what 5-star kid is going to go to
it's not,
HBCU?
well, 5-star kids not really going to go to HBCUs anyway. I get that.
They would if their facilities were a lot better.
They're not. That's not going to happen to that degree. Yeah, I got.
It would listen. You get there by generating buzz and getting money. That's why you see Dion change the whole locker room.
So where you
He
saying
changed
the
the whole
revenue from? I am.
Well,
because
HBCUs.
Well, hold on. Before you answer that question,
Okay.
hold on. Because when you're talking about sports and media and TV and all these, what you're using as a quote unquote blueprint, they're not going to be able to supply the same amount of money for all these schools. I am. Come on, dollar per dollar.
Yes, they could. What are you talking about? This is $1 trillion industry.
I am. It's only so many media and network outlets.
It
You're not gonna
doesn't
sit up
matter.
here
The
and say-
same media outlet is paying everybody else. It's $1 trillion business. What are you talking about? The same what they're paying college is paying the pros.
Go ahead. Is somebody trying
Good night. I'm saying good night, but they low.
Because I don't know nothing about what y'all talking about. So I'm gonna drop down and then I'll come back up later, maybe.
All right. Okay. And then it's not that many HBCUs compared to predominantly white schools.
Yeah, but it's not a comparison. We're trying to. I'm talking about doing our own thing. There got to be a way to bring some attention and generate a nice little buzz.
Unlimited amount of money available to go around, and you're making it seem like no matter what, the more money a school is being generated, it's going to automatically turn into these better standards, and more kids are going to go to these schools. And I'm telling you,
that's why you see
Jackson State, Bethune-Cookman, Brown. I can go on and on about these schools receiving money and the administrators showing the money that they have the money. Jackson State,
but they're not.
They had
they're
the
not.
money.
Listen, they're not putting it into the football team because the football team is not generating money back. You can't keep throwing money at something that's not gonna bring it back.
And see
to you.
that,
So that's
and
why
see, that's what I'm saying. That's the problem that, and not this, Dion is just a name, a coach that's trying to get that going so you can motivate the kids to want to come, even if it's a sport, to get it. And now, you know, and Dion just happened to open the doors that shit can be done when you can start trying to generate something.
You gotta
But
have,
he did
you gotta
that.
have
But he
more than
did that with his
but
own.
but
But he
I
did
don't
that
see
with
no
his
problem
own.
investing in the football team
yeah,
is
you gotta
investing
have
in the
more than
young
sports
boys, the young men
to draw.
But listen, he did that with his own
Yeah,
connections.
I got that. I'm talking about in general. Not, I get that. I'm talking about in general. If these HBCU schools, even though the football team ain't bringing in the money, invest a little more into the football team, I think that's investing in the young men,
They don't
the
have that's the
boys,
whole thing,
and get.
Kev. They don't have the
You're not hearing
investors.
me.
They don't have the
Kev,
alumni. They don't
but
have the
listen, wait,
alumni. They
hold
don't
up.
have.
Wait,
They
hold
don't
up,
have.
T-Will. Hold up. You're not listening. You keep talking about the schools. Jackson State didn't do any of that. Deion Sanders with his own connections with Under
Yeah, I
Armour and
got that.
Walmart.
I got that. I'm
So
talking
he
about,
put the
listen,
money.
I got
Listen,
that what
he
Dion
put the
did.
money and get
You
that.
keep saying
Other
Dion. I'm
schools
talking
can't
about
do
what
that.
Dev just said. They misusing the funds that they can be putting toward that. What we
Listen,
have.
Listen to what you're saying,
But they
man.
got too many. Listen, but the
Gonna skip over the
HBCU
fact
schools
that they
got too
have
many.
some of these schools have the
They
money.
got too many
IM,
scamming
year
ass.
after year.
They got too many scamming ass presidents and shit. That's
Okay,
what's
what?
going exposed.
Okay,
That's
so
what.
whatever you.
That's what.
That's what Ed Reed was saying. That's what Ed Reed was saying.
Reed was saying.
But it's
that's
okay.
The problem. It's the ones who running the fucking school.
I get all that. I get all that.
I'm not trying to compete with them. I'm not trying to compete with the
no, but you have
fucking
to.
schools. That,
but you have to listen.
No,
listen.
You don't have to
but you're not gonna be able to do that though. I am.
What are you talking about?
Well, we don't have to.
So how are you going to bring the revenue in?
Listen,
nobody.
Listen to the thing. I am.
Okay.
You trying to say like on a financial $1 trillion business on that level? Nobody trying to do our own thing. We know they ain't gonna get on that level, but our shit could be a whole lot better.
It can be better to do what?
I'm trying to get you to understand that
can be better.
People are going to
be nobody trying to run up
another
on
avenue other than sports. Period.
Right,
man. We only
not going to be able
for the
to
long
draw
term. I think young black men that want to stay in college for 4 more years with a nice athletic program.
You're gonna need more than that to draw these other colleges.
What are you gonna need then, Dev?
You need programs to attract them.
Like
one.
What? Because
most people that go to college do not play sports. Let's go by the percentages. I am.
But I don't. That doesn't matter.
I am.
No, you be honest. Okay.
Going to college.
If you be quiet, because it's not your realm. What I'm trying to tell you is, how did Alabama blow up? Wait. Did Alabama blow up because they producing
you pick
doctors?
Alabama.
No. I could choose Georgia too.
Okay. Let me know when you run out, and then we still got 186 more schools to go.
Man, look, this is why the black community is lost. Don't got no money.
Right.
Ain't able to do shit. It's because you got mindsets like you, and you don't understand.
Like the white man do. That's what I'm telling you. You cannot compete on the same level.
That's why.
And you don't have the same numbers.
Why
are you trying to compare?
Dude, the money is in the kids, which you can't bring in. The money is in the kids, but you cannot bring it in.
Hey, I am. Let me ask a question right quick. I am. So
go ahead.
So you saying if Grambling had better facilities, right? Better locker rooms, better field house, better facilities, or all HBCUs had better facilities, that the students would want to go there and play because they got good facilities?
I would listen to this is what I'm trying to say. If they will put money into the sports facilities to upgrade the locker rooms, to upgrade the fields, to upgrade the practice fields, instead of playing in rain and snow and hot ass heat or whatever, have an indoor, they would have had better physicians there, better nutritionists there. Yes, kids will go there. When
Okay, now
Deion was there,
now let me
listen,
ask you a question.
listen, wait,
Now,
hold
let
on.
me ask you a
I
question.
agree with that.
Let me
Hold on,
I agree with that.
Hold on, Miss
Let
Kelly,
me
man.
finish
I'm
my
trying to go
statement,
through
and
it.
you can
Let
ask.
Ian finish it out.
When
Go ahead, finish it
listen,
out, bro.
when Deion
Hold
was
on,
at
hold on,
Jackson State,
let me ask you a question because what you just said about
You got to
Alabama.
let him finish.
And so if Alabama,
T.
huh?
You got to
go
let him
ahead. No,
finish.
go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, man.
Go
I
ahead.
mean, I just was asking the question. I was just trying to see something. He said if they had better facilities, better locker rooms, better facilities, that people would want to go to that school. So if Alabama State or Alabama A&M, which are HBCUs, had better facilities, do you think that people would want to go there, or would they want to go to Alabama with the winning tradition?
No. Okay, so once again,
That's
yes, they will
that's not a
lean. They will.
comparison, T.
No, but listen.
Wait.
he would leave
What you mean it's
Alabama.
not a
If
comparison?
you asked the question, are you gonna let me talk?
Say,
Deion
hold
Sanders was starting.
on, man. Wait, hold on. I asked you a question, but I asked when Mr. Kev said that's not what you.
Yeah, I
not what you was
interrupted. That's
talking
my
about.
bad. Go ahead, I am. My bad.
Well, whoever. What I'm saying is this: at the end of the day, when Deion Sanders was trying to start, was a wave of getting black players to HBCUs. But what he found out when he's going out to recruiting, when these kids come in there, they're like, well, what is this? How can I play on this? I don't want to get hurt. If I do get hurt, where are the trainers? Where's the strength and conditioning room? Okay, so when I'm a student, I'm 18 years old, and I'm coming there and I'm seeing your college looking like my high school, but yet I go across the town and Alabama spent $100 million on their facilities, which all these schools are doing now. If you look at it, why do these schools are spending $100 million on their facilities?
Yes, indeed.
On practice fields, in weight rooms, in locker rooms. Because that's what the kids want to see. On nutrition, on having doctors there and everything else there.
You talking about?
That's why they going.
We on two different topics, I am. I get what you're saying.
What topic
you leaving out?
Yeah, he right on that
rest
end.
of
But
the
that
schools,
did
bro.
that answer your question, T. Will? Them niggas that look, they got regular academic schools.
Don't answer the question, because you're telling me that if HBCU had a better facilities, that people would want to go there. Besides going to where you got a tradition, when you playing football, your ultimate goal is to make it to the NFL, right? Make it to the league, right?
Okay, so let me explain to you. Let me explain to you. Okay, so how do I put this? Let me see what occupation I can. Okay,
Alabama is a white.
And I work around the sports department. So I'm familiar with the recruits and all that stuff like that. So I'm not dumbfounded on it.
No, I'm not saying you're dumbfounded, but what I'm saying is that I'm an 18-year-old kid, and you put me in a 5-star hotel compared to you putting me in a 1-star hotel. What you think I'm gonna want to keep coming back to? The 5-star hotel, not the 1-star hotel.
Well, the 1-star hotel got like the little prostitutes around that bitch or something like that too.
Right, got roaches.
I'm just asking. I mean, how good or how bad am I doing in life?
What I'm saying is that's why even the white schools are spending hundreds of millions of dollars on their facilities and their trainers and all that stuff, because that's going to help you get better. When you got a nutritionist that's telling you how to feed, it's coming from winning games.
Well, they're generating the money.
No. It's coming from TV revenue. I just told you that all 12 teams, all 12 teams. Listen, all 12 teams in the SEC got 59. You can go look it up yourself. Got $59.6 million each this year, not on top of from the TV deals.
So how many TV deals are there available?
A lot, because it's the same goddamn.
It's only
teams,
a defined number. You just can't say it's unlimited.
HBCU got TV deals also.
No, they don't.
Not like
the
that,
Bayou
dog.
Classic
I mean,
every
they
year.
got
They play the Bayou
They don't
Classic
have
every year on
national.
NBC.
They don't have, and it's only 2 teams a year.
But the point is,
And
it's
they're
a
not.
TV
Listen,
deal.
they're
The point is,
paying.
it's a
They're
TV
paying.
deal.
yeah.
Listen,
T. Will, it's
they're
about
paying.
it's that
Trying to
big
fit all
money.
the- Are
T.
you trying to fit
Will.
all the schools on TV? You're not gonna be able to do that. I am. I know what you're trying to make
Oh
it to.
man, let me.
Not gonna happen,
That's
bro.
that's
It's
not
not
what he's
enough space.
saying though, Dev.
Huh?
Listen,
That's not what
listen,
he's saying though.
Oh, okay.
listen.
Yeah, he's
At
not
the end
saying
of the
that.
day,
He
Go ahead.
just telling you
at the-
how it go with it. Listen, even though Southern and Grambling might get to play on NBC one time a year for the Bayou Classic,
get that.
sponsored by State Farm, that's only one big payday.
Right again.
Right.
And again, if,
Right.
if somebody do give them a big contract because they got better facilities, whoever's got a deal now is going to have to get cut.
no, they're not, because
Why
the more ratings that you're driving in TV views, so that's bringing in the revenue. These same
I put the list
listen,
of the 107.
NBC.
Well, you know the MEAC, the MAC and the MEAC, they have TV deals. They're just not on more popular stations.
That's where the
Like,
money
you
at,
have
T.
TV
Will.
deals,
That's what he's
T.
saying.
Will. So it's based on who's watching it, who's clicking on in those local states watching their games, and that's how they get their breakdown of money. You think teams are not really watching the Vanderbilts? Okay, they watching the Georgias and the Alabama because they put them on national TV, and everybody, their mama is watching. So now those teams that are low get to eat from the top teams being on TV so much and watching to where they all each
Yeah,
got
we kind of bottom feed.
59.6 million. So when it comes to HBCUs, right, those Bayou Classics, to be honest, those teams are paying to be on TV.
Well, the thing is, no, you know what it is? It's a write-off for State Farm. It's a charity thing.
Right.
They ain't
That's why
making
you
no
see so many-
revenue off this shit.
That's why you see
It's
so many
half the
advertisements.
damn dome field, and they just doing their little heritage give back. That's all.
So what I'm saying is, yeah, you got HBCUs who are, misappropriating the money and whatever. But what I'm saying is, they're not putting the money into the sports facilities because they know that people in those towns and those cities ain't coming to pay to watch the game. Like Deion said,
And
said,
you understand what
they gave
and what my
30,000
point
tickets
is,
away for free.
And my point is, even with that, yeah, we're not gonna compete on those damn levels like a lot of Ivy League schools and shit like that either. My thing
But
is,
you could.
yeah,
but you
no.
could
I
compete
mean, first of all, the HBCUs got to get too much basics done first to even get that far in thought process. That was Dion. You see it could be done, but I'm just talking about the basics. It's these damn presidents that don't want to even try to have a little decent feel with some turf on it to try to even get the local young men interested in going to pull them in. Even just for the educational
it's
aspect.
because they thinking like Dev. They're thinking like Dev, and which is okay. But they take their money and they put it into their academics, which is not a bad thing. But
So where am I going to get most of my tuition from? Is it going to be academics or academics?
Their academics is not bringing the money back into the school.
So where's
like
most of my
the sports
revenue
teams
coming
will?
from? Where am I?
Like
I'm
you just
I'm a
said,
college
from the
president.
government, like you said,
Right.
from the government.
Right. So
Right.
you can't say
So
they
instead
ain't
of-
got the money.
So listen,
Let's
man,
see
that's
what your
still ain't no
money
fucking
argument right
money.
there.
That still ain't no money. It's the HBCU. Still ain't no money. It's fucking just a charity. That's here. Here goes some little money. Go away. Which they had to be bailed out by a racist president.
And see,
They're
and
complaining about.
this is the thing, I don't think people realize how bad these damn conditions of these schools are.
And they got exposed.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
It was to the
Cookman got
point they had to
exposed,
get
and
on.
what
They
happened?
had to get
I mean,
on.
we
They had to get
all
on Eddie
getting tough
Robinson
with
for
it.
the conditions at Grambling. They had like paint tile chips in the damn shower from
Well, it's the same thing.
1970.
It's the same thing at Texas Southern at
Yeah,
TSU.
that kind of shit, man.
But
God
that
damn.
wasn't. But that
Thing at
wasn't the
TSU.
coach's
They in
fault.
the hood.
That
They
was
in
the
the
school's
hood, but
fault.
Right.
As soon as
That's
it
not- that's
rain
right.
hard,
That's
they
not even a
roofs
sport.
And all
collapsing
the
in their
HBCUs
dormitories.
ain't in the hood.
That's a different topic. That's a different topic, guys.
Right. So they not even doing that for the young
No, I
men.
know. I say TSU, Texas Southern. That's HBCU. That's
But
in
that's
third ward.
because they're
Yeah,
not putting money into the sports facilities. Because if you was, you would have seen that,
Yeah,
fix
but
that, and make that
here's
better.
here's what I'm saying. I am. Guess what got all the shit shining up there? The band.
And the
It's
band
the
is well
band.
taken
The
care
band's
of.
got that. It's
But
not.
you got
You're not
young
getting, like you said. You're not getting a 5-star recruit going to
Listen,
HBC. You don't get that all the time.
Okay,
Because
this is
you're
what I'm
not
trying to
getting the
say.
traditional
This is
winning.
what I'm trying to say.
Well, that ain't gonna
The
happen.
shit. Listen, the shit used to be reversed. These white schools used to be where HBCU is right now. But they figured out.
I know what you're saying.
Oh, okay. So for majority, okay, it was flipped because all the best players, everybody was NFL was coming to HBCUs to get their players. They wasn't going to white schools to get their players.
Yeah, right.
A lot of your best Hall of Famers that's black came from HBCUs.
Right.
They was producing them out. So and they had at that time good facilities.
Right.
Okay,
Jay
or what we thought
Robinson
was for
put out
good.
a lot of put more in the NFL than anybody.
But what the white people found out is, yes, we got academics. Yes, we got our medical field. Yes, we got our dentist field. Yes, we got our lawyer field or whatever the fuck you want to call it, whatever. But we found out is if we put money into these sports and get these TV deals that the NFL has now started to get or whatever and put our kids front, now we can sell the black kids who I want to stay home to come into our schools. And that's what they did. They put the money into the sports, not just football, basketball, baseball, hockey, soccer, all that shit.
Yeah.
And that's what's driving the revenue. People, you are not paying $85 a month to watch some fucking science student learn science in a class. No, you sitting down on your TV watching these motherfuckers ram each other and put a ball in the basket or hit a baseball or put a goal in the hockey, whatever the fuck it is. That's what's on TV.
And you know, my thought is like if you go to like Texas high schools, even though they're big on sports, their facilities for their high school students are nice. It's the biggest event in the damn town.
Look at their stadiums. They got college stadiums.
Yeah.
Right. You know, you keep it nice, or at least keep it up and invest in the kids. You know why they're switching uniforms and everything? That's sales and things like that. Now you can get a little Nike little contract or and start marketing yourself like that, but you got to at least get the kids a foundation of a fucking decent field and facility.
I am real quick. In terms of I'm still trying to get back to the revenue part of it because you can't say that your entire program is primarily going to be relied on just. I mean, I'm not even talking about one sport like football. I'm talking about sports, period. Do they bring in draw attention? Yes. But you still have to take care of the entire operation.
Well, once again, and I know you don't see it, and I know you don't want to understand it.
No, I'm
but
listening.
What I'm telling you is the tuition for you to pay to go to school to get a degree is not what's keeping those schools alive. I don't care how you want to put it. It's the
I
money
agree
that
with
these.
you. I agree.
Listen. They're taking money from athletics now and putting it into academics. How do you think they getting to put up these new buildings and expand these classes?
Some of those are corporate private sponsors, but I still get your point though.
It's coming from the athletics being on TV and people like me and you.
What the numbers are though.
We can go Google it.
No,
you can go Google it.
Did y'all see the new? Y'all seen the new field house they built for Florida Gators? That new field house they built.
Listen,
how much money they put in that thing?
This is what I'm
Florida
telling
has
you
been
is
relevant for a while.
listen, but still though, you can go look, you can Google it on YouTube. Look at how much money they're spending all these white schools on facilities for these athletes. And a lot of them is mainly for the football team, but then they spread it out to the other teams using it. Prime example, Colorado wasn't making no money. Colorado went
They've been out the game for a minute.
Right. Colorado went 111 went 111 this year. Deion come in, move shit around, all that. They have sold out press boxes. Season tickets are damn near sold. Listen, Colorado has almost sold out their spring game. They have never charged for a spring game since spring game been going on in Colorado. They charge $10 and the spring game is sold out.
Right.
Do you know how much
right.
revenue
Oh, they're gonna sell
Deion,
season tickets. They done. It's over.
listen,
Them ticket
do you
sales
know how
going
much
through the roof.
Deion Sanders, in the 4 months he has been there, has brought over $35 million to Colorado
And they only paying them
University.
$5 million. They only
Right.
paying them
He's
$5
only been there.
million.
He's only been there 4 months. That's the most money they have made in the past 7 years so far before the season even started.
I am. You
$35
heard.
million.
You heard what the when the guy who hired Deion said. I think it was 5 years, 26 million, 29 million. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
he said we ain't got the money right now, but we gonna get
go find it. Yeah, we gonna get it. Don't worry about
it.
it.
And you know where that came from?
See,
They
they
came
understand.
from all those
They
boosters.
understand the money go come.
Yes, because of the name and and then not only that though, look at the recruiting class he brung in. They had a recruiting class like this since
Eric B.
2006.
Enemy.
But
No,
but I
2006.
am. You know they doing that. You know they doing that from what they saw him do at Jackson State. Jackson
Correct.
State they ain't won shit, and he took them
Until
from he took them from no wins to fucking championship. And he
Right.
said he was
Right.
gonna do it in 3 years.
Yeah,
And
he did it
and
in
he
one.
didn't win. He didn't win the big one when you bring the two teams in there. He lost 2 in a row. But far as just a conference and notoriety and being on ESPN, he doing the same shit now. He at the Super Bowl talking about Colorado. He's on people's shows talking about Colorado. But I'm talking about just the sports team. The sports team in 4 months has brung in $35 million without even playing a game, and they was 1-11 last year.
But I am at the end of the day, though, you know the market is somewhat saturated, and it's only so many schools that's gonna fit in that. What you talking about?
Yeah,
Listen,
that's true.
it's
And
never,
Deion is
but no,
is
but
an
listen,
anomaly.
it's never going to be saturated because people like you and me gonna always sit down and watch.
True.
Period.
No, I'm not gonna
That's
watch
why
every
they.
school. No. I'm not gonna
No,
watch.
you don't have to watch every school. You think that the SEC that everybody watch all those badass teams in the SEC? The SEC only got like 3 or 4 good teams
Your hardcore,
out of 12.
alumni, and once you get outside your alumni or your core group,
I'm not even talking about that. What I'm saying is four schools
Mhm.
brung in so much revenue on national TV that 12 teams each got, I'm trying to tell you, $59.6 million.
Right,
No, I
that's why
get
they
you.
doing them damn
The conference
conferences.
is your powerhouse. You need your conference. I give you that.
But we talk about only 4 teams.
That's
So
what
what kind of
saying.
conference is that? They're in the
That's the
conference, that's 4
powerhouse
teams.
conference.
Okay,
They're not going
but
there.
what I'm saying,
They're not going there because of
but
school,
AIM,
though.
but AIM, you can't leave out though out the 4 teams. Shit, you got 4 champions out the 4 teams.
No, I get that, but what I'm saying is though, those 4 teams made so much money from us watching that the lower teams they really have to do shit.
Right. Even Vanderbilt got broke off.
That's what I'm saying. Didn't have to. So you telling me? So Dev, you telling me that the academics at Vanderbilt brung in $59.6 million this year?
They do have a good chemistry program.
But they brung in $59.6 million.
They don't need to bring in. They don't need to bring in with the numbers you're talking about in sports.
You're right, because the sports team is bringing it in. The sports team is we're helping build buildings. Then they gonna take that $59 million and expand the chemistry building, shit, the whatever else building, the library. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. And on top of that, it brings in more students. I use Alabama because before Nick Saban got there, Alabama had one of the lowest enrollments in the SEC in that region. The football team start winning, everybody mama want to enroll there and just be a part of it. Say I go to Alabama. The
I don't
enrollment
know
went
about
up.
that, man. Bear Bryant, you gotta
Go
go back to the Bear Bryant
Google
days,
it.
bro.
Listen, go Google it.
It was Lily White back then. Look, when he right, because See, when Nick Saban got here, got to Louisiana racist ass problem they wouldn't recruit within the state. They had top damn fucking athletes going way to Cordell Stewart, Colorado. Warwick Dunn had to go to this nigga in Baton Rouge can walk to LSU Stadium, and he had to go to Florida fucking State. You know, because they was on that nigga shit, hating the black shit. When Saban got here, he almost got fired the first year because he wanted to play a black quarterback. He said, I'm gonna run this team how I want. Right? And he went through every school. He went to high schools all the way to the New Orleans schools, predominantly black and Baton Rouge schools, brought all the coaches together at the school and kind of gave them an idea what they were looking for, what he looking for, and had free programs and summer programs. Right,
but that's why he left
recruited from in the city, not now and within the state, and got the best. And then he had the coach like a feeder information to him, and that's how he got the ball rolling.
Yeah, but that's why he left. I'm not gonna lie. He came to my city for one of them boys. They played at high school ball.
That would have never got a scholarship.
He came out here for it.
Right.
But that's why he left too.
He didn't send a recruit. It was him. Went to the boy house and everything.
Oh yeah, he'll show up. But that's why he left LSU, because they didn't want to give him full control.
No,
he wanted to control everything.
Remember, he wanted to coach Miami Dolphins.
No, but they kind of pushed him out because he wanted full range control of the whole program.
It probably so Louisiana ass backwards and everything.
Yeah, so he said, okay, well then I'll go to the pros, because I think he just came off a championship. Who lead? Well, some do. But you don't leave just coming off a championship in your first one. He jetted. And then a year and a half?
Good point.
And then when he came to Alabama, it was like, look, I want full range. Alabama said, shit, go ahead, because we don't know what we're doing.
That's what Colorado go do, Dion. Do whatever you want.
And that's what they did.
That's what on the first day Dion went there, the president of the school said, look, I don't know much about this at all, so I'm gonna let you do all the talking. He moved his ass. He introduced Dion and said, I don't know much about this at all, so I'm gonna let you do all the talking. And he went stood his ass on the side. And Dion came in.
Yeah, Marshall Faulk going to San Diego State.
Right. So let me give you a little nugget, and this goes to Dev. And I'm not shooting you down, but I got an inside scoop, and I get it.
You're saying, but you still have to consider.
So listen, let me tell you. Listen. And I'm about to right now, and let me give you a little nugget, okay? So the cafeteria at Colorado feeds everybody, right? Everybody. They were saying it was the worst food that was there. Deion Sanders came in there with his sports program and turned the whole fucking cafeteria around now.
I'm gonna pull it up while you're talking.
They're putting up all kind of food, and they got fried chicken, gumbo, grits, just real eggs, real bacon.
Soul food in the mountains.
Soul food in the mountains. They got real food there now. Matter of fact, even the local restaurants, because they wasn't even selling grits, are now selling grits and calling it Deion Sanders grits.
I saw it.
But I'm just talking about just the cafeteria. We're gonna go back to the school.
If you send me I'll put it up on the screen. Damn,
these kids are saying thank you for the football program for bringing in better food, because what? He couldn't feed his team off of that. They need 3 meals a day. What they were serving.
No, I get you on that. I am.
So just because of the football team, now the whole university get to eat better.
Not because of the football team, because the goddamn Coach Prime.
Well, Coach Prime is the football team.
I know.
Because
you know what it really is, Dev?
Go ahead.
Well, the man opened the door. Now, yeah, you can't do that, but he opened the door to show people, okay, they got things that can be done to generate and set the foundation. Now, yeah, hell yeah. Look, man, you can't feed no kid this. I guarantee you ever did that.
They already know that. Them administrators already know that.
Man, my son is 6'4", 305 pounds. You can't feed him no bullshit food for 3 meals.
No baloney.
What you talking about?
Yeah,
that shit ain't gonna work.
And listen to me when I tell y'all. When I say I work at a university, and that D-House shit, what they feed them children. Look, where I work at, in the state of Texas, It's not even a major college, but we a good college. But in the state of Texas, the whole state, we third in tuition in what they charge. The shit they feed them children, if it
Right,
ain't
it's horrible.
If it ain't chicken, man, it's horrible, bro.
I'm
It's horrible.
telling you, yes.
It's horrible. And if it's not for those, they have certain restaurants. They have some restaurants that be on campus, like Panda Express and Jason Deli and Chick-fil-A. If it ain't for those spots, man, them children ain't eating worse shit. They don't even go eat.
Yeah, but then the sad part about it is you gotta go pay for that.
Yeah.
See, the free stuff that the kids get for free, they wasn't putting no money into their nutrition. And that's what's sad about. These kids paying all that money and you feed them slop.
Just mute it real quick.
You just had what's her name? The girl that's playing on Last of Us, the black girl on there. She's dating Deion Sanders' son. She go to USC. She was on national TV talking about how horrible the food is at USC. At USC,
and they have the funding. They have the
right. But that's what I'm saying. They got money. Kids are paying top notch to private school. She on national TV talking about how horrible the cafeteria food is. They don't give a damn about them kids.
Yeah, when I watched that, when I looked at that, that Florida University of Florida, just that field house, they got 3 restaurants in the field house, bro.
Right.
Like a little food court.
They got full beds. They got full beds in the motherfucker. Like, man, that shit look like baby apartments, dog.
Yeah, he went full Mark Cuban on that ass. Yeah.
Yep, you goddamn right, Devin. And look, look what you said. Look what's happening. Look what Mr. Kell said. They haven't been relevant in years.
Right.
But they gotta spend the money, just like what you said, they're spending the money that's gonna get the recruits to go there.
Right. And it's horrible that like people think that, oh, these football players are just dumb jocks, or why they deserve all this, because they're bringing a lot of the money in there. And you see what they got, and you see what they got to go through, getting up at 5 a.m. in the morning, and got to pretty much work a job and do schoolwork. Yes, they do good tutors and all that shit, but it's a lot though.
So ain't your son gonna go through spring training?
Yeah, he already there.
That's what I'm saying. So he's gonna be tied up from now all the way to fucking what, Labor Day?
December, late December, hopefully January.
Oh, that's what I'm saying with the season.
January to January, pretty much. Just say it like that.
I know, bro.
And look, one thing you ain't got to worry about is his damn health.
Yeah.
He gonna be the best food, the best train. You ain't got to worry about him being healthy.
No,
yeah,
I mean,
you can see the screen.
Let me ask y'all something, because we looking at
this
right now.
Dion in the new cafeteria.
Let me ask y'all something, because we looking at this right now, just like what I am said. Before Prime went to Colorado, they were eating the same, they was eating bullshit. And when Prime got there, he was like, man, now I can't feed my team this, I can't feed my students this. Now he talking about the football team, not just the regular student that's going, just for basic studies or something like that. So man, he helping out all the damn students by getting that.
That's what I'm saying. You got regular students coming to him and the football player and saying, man, we glad y'all here, because they was feeding us bullshit. Literally, just there. And like he said, when he come to recruit you, the parents want to know 2 things. That my kid is laying his head comfortably and that he's eating good.
In the morning, I like the white. This right here is good. Wonderful. It's good.
Any
he got them serving cheese, grits.
Hey man, and them chefs sitting over there talking like he the boss.
That was great.
He is. He got the key to the school, man.
I can't wait to see lunch.
Man, to the city, from the school. He got the keys to Boulder.
Like all that's been renovated. Because he was saying how the
No
kids was
drink of
complaining about
choice.
how the lines were too
Bro, that's
long.
probably all
Seconds to
brand
guess.
new, dog. That's
Yeah.
that's probably
Yeah, it
all
is.
brand new shit.
If you guess Celsius, you are correct.
Well, the whole cafeteria's been redone because at first they had like some little
I
cafeteria
don't
you
know
just
if any
pull
of
up
this
and get
stuff
a
is even
scoop.
true.
But now they got different sections.
Because
Like
you
all
know,
that's just redone
companies
within
just
4
put
months of
whatever they
getting
want
in
on
there.
there, but it is good and it does work.
Hey, ain't that the damn thing? Ain't that the damn drink that just paid Flow Rider all that money?
Yeah, 81 million. Yeah.
Yeah, see, now you got some real food up there. And that's still kind of low budget.
Yeah, it still is, but it's better than frozen out the box.
Puff.
Yeah, that's still old school. Cause you got those, you got the tray
You got
balls on
steak
there where you
meat,
can
you
just
got
slide it like
macaroni and
the prison
cheese.
shit.
You got yellow rice, barbecue chicken, macaroni and cheese and shit. Like, man, at first they was feeding them like dry ass French fries and dry ass chicken strips and shit. Wasn't no salads, no nothing, no desserts.
You know,
Hey, Mr. Kill.
that's how they feed you on the set. I am when you go to that action. They got a they make it mobile. They throw up a tent. You know, they top chefs in food cooking, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
They got
Hey,
prime
Mr.
rib
Kill.
now.
Hey, Mr. Kill, see if you pull up that pull up them Florida Gators new field house.
Lobster mac. You got lobster mac.
Like they have
Lobster
a
mac, you support it?
so in their facility they have a hot cold
It's
cold
giving
jacuzzi tub that you walk through
giving Ocean Prime.
before you go to the locker room
It's giving
to stimulate your muscles and body.
Lobster mac.
They ain't got that shit at HBCUs.
I know y'all have already seen it. Weight room right here.
Well, yeah, they're not gonna have it. Yeah, I get that, but I mean, you know what I'm saying. I'm talking about at least the foundation, man. Did something decent. God damn.
Track team.
When you got big ass potholes in the football field, not even the kids that like to play football won't play on that shit.
Yeah, but Kev, like I said, they like you said, somebody said it. They put more money into the band than they do the sports teams because the sports teams are not bringing in money because people are not showing up because what? They're not winning. They're not that good. Like you were saying, you go to HBCU, you go in there for the band. Like when the lady was talking about the cheerleaders, right? HBCU, you go in there for their cheerleaders in the band.
Yeah.
Compared to somewhere else. No,
That what you was talking about here in Florida?
Yeah, nah, that's not the one.
Okay.
That's
But
probably
if
the
y'all
old
really-
one. I'm talking about the.
But
I'm
if y'all
talking
want to
about
see a facility though, look up the Oregon facility.
No one's here, but
That's one of the best ones in the
that
country.
was nice.
That's another good
Man.
example of the sporting end of it boosted the
Man,
entire.
who you mean they getting your feet done? Man,
No, I
oh,
think
man,
that's
they
him and
get
his son,
you get
just
your
him and his
fitness
son
advantage at
hanging
the
out.
school?
Nah,
That's
I
him and
think
his
that's just him
son.
and his son hanging out.
Yeah,
Oh,
but you gotta
okay,
get
I
your
was
feet
gonna
done.
say,
Hey, but you gotta get your feet done though, T. Will. You need to go one day with your woman. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
For
now
real
we
though.
already
Hey,
talked about
hey,
that. I am. You remember we
listen.
already had that show. I told you I'm ticklish on my feet. I've been a donkey kick that lady.
Man, listen, I'm telling you, man, you listen, the more times you go, the less ticklish you will be, man. I'm tell you, you gotta go. Hey man, hey, getting your feet done is gonna preserve your health, man.
Hey,
I know. I remember. Look, man. I remember the show. We had a long conversation, and you was trying to do a lot of convincing.
Hey, I
But
put
I
the
just know me,
public
bro. As soon as
university.
that lady touched my feet, man, I'm gonna kick the shit out of her. Not on purpose.
It's
because I'm ticklish, though.
I put the public university numbers in the YouTube chat.
Okay. And this is
That's
for
a good.
just
That's another
all
good
schools?
example. That's another good example what you used about Oregon. Before what's that dude name? Joey somebody?
No, Phil Knight. Before Phil Knight started
Yeah,
putting money
before
into the
Phil
school.
Knight. Yeah. Wasn't nobody trying to go to Oregon.
Yeah. They and like I said, your core audience is 17, 18-year-old kids that want to come to your school. You know what I'm saying? So of course it's playing
you're
time.
18 to 25, yeah.
Yeah.
But your
But I'm saying-
revenue is not gonna come from your 18 to 25-year-old.
No, it is. Listen, I mean, I guess you don't understand how much money is in sports. Like listen,
that's why I put
get
the
it.
numbers up. That's why I put the numbers up. I put the numbers
Yeah,
up.
that's LSU right here.
Yeah, but the numbers is not in the people who are graduating and coming back and donating.
Right. It's the athletes and the fan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The alumni. A lot of HBCUs don't have the alumni that come back or have the money that's gonna put into it like that. The fundraisers and all that band boosters, like Mr. Kev said, a lot of the motherfuckers is corrupt.
Well, yeah, and that's sad because those are black people.
Right.
And-
And look,
and what I'm-
like you had just like they got the thing with the selling the nurses degrees, you had Southern University, they was doing this shit too. They were selling law degrees, and all. And you got these old shady. And see, one thing what these people do, just like the city ran by, in New Orleans, it's easy to be corrupt in the undereducated society. And these people just running the show like them said, y'all out here with Bentleys and shit, and these kids ain't even got a decent bathroom. They had lead in Grambling damn schools. Lead.
Yeah. Hey, didn't that Grambling, one of the damn coaches took the scholarship from all the volleyball players? She took all the scholarships from them.
I can believe it.
I think I remember hearing that story, bro.
And I don't know what it did to the program or nothing, but I know that if she took a scholarship from every one of the players on the team.
I put the private universities in the chat on the second line.
Right. And so when you base that off of per student compared to per team, you can't tell me who's making more money, even with that. Because if your team that plays 12 games a year, well, not even a year, it's half a year. So we're talking about from September to January. Okay,
like 6 months.
No, you can do a year.
Because they don't play.
I'll give you. I'll give you basketball and football.
All right,
Well,
this
you
is our
if you add all the sports in there, it's still ain't a competition. Because we didn't listen. Well, okay, we just going off the SEC alone. I keep saying so from September to January, each school just off the TV deal. We're not talking about concession stands. We're not talking about season tickets.
I mean, everything here is
Has
classic.
brung in
You know, take you
$59
around
million.
and show you we got 6 floors right here in our main facility. So I'm gonna
Just
show
for
you around
those
real
months.
quick. Almost like MTV
So if
Cribs.
we
Welcome
say-
to my house.
we say even another
The first thing I
whole
noticed when I
year,
put up to the campus,
we're talking about
which
what?
kind of blew me
For one
away,
sport,
everything is
we
like
talking
matte
about
black. Like you
170
said, everything is
look at the facility. Look how big that sucker is.
classy. What's the first thing you want to show off if we walk in through the front door?
We're gonna walk over here and just show you kind of our jersey generation, how it started from the beginning and it grew all the way through the years, but there's a lot more than this now. This is a little sample right here of some of our jerseys from the
Now you
beginning of
gotta
time of Oregon
understand
football
now, this
to more recent.
What's the favorite
Oregon
appearance on
man
this wall?
is the owner of Nike, Phil Knight.
Right, but like I think it was
so he putting a lot of that money into that shit.
right,
That man
but
said
he
they
also
got
getting a lot of
6-floor
money.
football facility, bro, for real.
Yes,
6
but like I
floors.
said, he's also getting a lot of the money back. But before he put the money in there, Oregon was. Did you even hear of Oregon? He even heard of Oregon before Phil Knight started putting money into that football
Well,
game.
yeah, Nike headquarters, world headquarters is right down the street.
I'm talking about the university.
Right,
You didn't
that's
hear
what I'm
anything.
talking about.
But you didn't hear anything from
Yeah,
the
but you
sports
didn't
team
hear
until he
that. You
started
didn't hear
investing.
that about that until Phil Knight put the money in Oregon.
Right, started investing. Then kids start talking about, oh, I want to go there because they get to wear Jordans. Matter of fact, Oregon is one of the one universities that has not won a national championship, but is getting college kids off of the Nike brand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
matter
and
of
listen
fact,
to
I think
that.
they
Hold
were one
on.
of
This
the
is what I
first
wanted to
schools that
say.
did the
Go ahead.
Team Jordan shit.
And T Will. And guess what the owner of Nike was? An athlete.
Mm-hmm. Did he run track or
He used
something
to
like that?
run track. Yeah, he used to run
Yeah.
track. And he came up with the new track shoe.
That's what I'm saying. I'll go ahead and just give you the whole year round on all the damn sports. You can make it annual.
Yeah,
But I get what you're saying,
did
though,
he go
but
to
when you-
Oregon?
Yeah, he graduated from there.
Yeah, that's
I don't know if he
So
graduated, but he
basically
went
he
there.
was alumni, right? So he put back
Yeah, he
into
was
his
alumni.
school.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is before he started putting back into Oregon, you didn't hear shit about Oregon? Nothing.
No, man.
Football or
Nah.
basketball team. And not kids saying
I
they
heard
going
more.
there.
I heard more about their lacrosse team than I did football.
And like I said, they ain't won shit. I mean, they got close one year, but they ain't won nothing. But the fact they got like 50 million jerseys, you get to wear Nike cleats and Nike everything. You know what I'm saying? Your spirit package is Jordan this and Jordan that.
You saw the Mark Wahlberg trailer on the Nike documentary? They're gonna do the how they hooked up with Jordan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming out with that. I saw that coming.
Yeah.
But so yeah, I mean, like I said,
And I wonder how much the fuck that goddamn facility cost, bro, for all that shit back there like that, man. None of that shit look cheap, dog.
No,
at least a good 300 million, if
Yeah.
not more.
Damn.
Look, they have.
Hey, 300, but hold on though, man. You said 300 million, the team ain't winning
more.
shit.
Yeah, but the team generating
there you
money,
go.
man.
Right.
They selling out tickets.
Well, then they not bad, but they're not great.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
they
I'm saying?
sell
like in
out
that
every
mid-pack.
damn game almost.
Oh yeah, of course. And the merchandise is selling everywhere. You know what I'm saying? You go to a Nike store, you're gonna see some Oregon shit in there. Guarantee.
Oh, I think but I think they closed the Nike store in Portland just recently.
Well, what's important? Portland is one of those
It's the headquarters
states
of
and cities.
Nike.
Yeah, but
If
that
you
don't mean
gonna
that the
close the
people
store,
there,
why would you close that fucking
because
store?
the people there ain't buying Nike like that. They kind of like, oh, I'm used to this shit. When you grow up there, you used to it, or you can't afford it. It's everybody else that's infatuated with Nikes and Jordans. And a lot of the time you go to the headquarters, they get those shoes for cheap. They don't even pay full price. So they're probably losing money.
I tried to get out to that Nike plant when I had my trips out there so bad, man. It was a damn shame. I almost missed my goddamn trip trying to schedule that shit.
Did you make you? So you didn't make it?
I didn't make it, bro.
I'm pretty sure he was man, shoe heaven.
Yeah.
Shoe heaven. Other than going to China, but it costs too much to ship that shit back here. That's where they get you at. You pay cheap in the shoes, but the cost to ship that shit here, damn near should have bought them here.
No, I wasn't really
But,
gonna buy nothing. I just wanted to see.
Just want to go in there and see it. Oh yeah.
No, I ain't never been pressed on the Jordans, even when I was coming up.
Yeah, we know they got other Nikes there too, but no, I understand. But no, but I just say that like I said, it's back to the original conversation. It's a good thing now that these kids are able to make money off their name and stuff. And
Yeah,
like I said, they should have been.
O'Bannon brothers from UCLA. I remember that shit. They was on Nintendo.
Ed and Charlie O'Bannon.
Look at that.
Right.
Look at this locker room. That's Alabama.
Hey, you know, and you know who else got a bad one? University of Texas.
Yeah.
They got a lot of alumni with that money, bro. With that all tycoon
Yeah,
money.
look, even SMU got a decent locker room. That old money.
See, Alabama,
that's how they treat you, dog. That's how they treating you when you go in there to play football. Man, you know they paying them. You know them boys get money like that, man.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, look at these lockers compared to you go look up HBCU lockers, not Jackson State, because Deion just did that one a year ago or 2 years ago. But these other ones, I mean, come on now. It's like I said, it's like going from
that's
back to high school.
That's a bad comparison, even though they're on the collegiate. Shit, you could say high school lockers. I
Yeah,
see
but
high school locker rooms in T-well places where we come. Our high school lockers was better than some of these college lockers, man. And we ain't had shit in Louisiana.
Yeah, that misappropriation of funds, that issue is not getting addressed, bro.
That's the only thing we talking about.
No,
yeah,
I get that, but still, even though it's misappropriated, they still wasn't putting it into the sports. It really was. They misappropriated from academics. They're not misappropriated from sports because they still wasn't putting it in there because it wasn't drawing attention. Hey, Jackson State started getting as high.
Sports ain't get shit.
Right, Jackson State just started getting views because Deion came in there and started winning. Now everybody want to be a part of it, and everybody started to come. All the alumni start coming back now to actually watch the game instead of just the band, and not just on homecoming. Because really, that was the only one really big game each year for all these HBCUs was homecoming.
If I can go back, yeah, I'm sorry. Good.
No, I was just gonna say the game was the second and third thought. It wasn't the first. That's all. Go ahead.
I said, if I go back, if I didn't make it
football. Go ahead, Mr. Kev.
Yeah, if I couldn't make it in football, I'll go back and I'll be a damn water boy or equipment trainer, man. I be watching the dudes because I'm right by the Saints training camp. Them dudes been making some good money, man.
They do. And they get to go to all the games.
Yeah. I mean, it's a profession. Them niggas work. I mean, they make good money.
Oh, yes. Everything attached to it. From the trainers to
travel,
all
everything.
that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A few years ago, at where I work at, we wound up playing Grambling. Grambling had came down there. Now, the killer part about that was we got Grambling to come, but we paid Grambling to come over to play football. We had to pay them.
Yeah.
But they didn't bring the band. Because we had to pay.
You got
for
to pay for the
too.
band. Yeah, you had to pay.
We had to pay for the band, so we didn't pay for the band, so they didn't bring the band. And with that game, they didn't have a lot of people that came with the football team.
Right. And see, that's it. And see, like when Georgia, the University of Georgia played Southern University, they paid for the band. I think they paid $300,000 to $500,000 for the game in the band, and they wanted the band.
Nah, man, they make access to $2 to $3 million.
No, don't.
When I was listening to Dion was saying if Florida, if Jackson State and you got the band, if you gave them $1 million, because I think they got the offer to play in California, he said that wasn't enough. He said, because you think how many people you got to move and house and fly and stuff like that, but you'll go ahead on and take it for the experience.
Yeah. Well, see on that issue, Dion already making money, so he come from money. A lot of coaches, when you hear that $1 million, they jumping on it. Now,
yeah, he talking about the school. He talking about paying for the school to play at another school.
That's the problem. That's what I'm telling you. Now, my university had to go play Baylor, right? So when we played Baylor, right after Baylor won the championship, we went the following year and had to play them the first game of the season, which is a tune-up game for them.
Yeah, but
we wound up going over there. They gave us $3 million.
Yeah, and to play the football team.
Hey, Mr. Kev, they gave us $3 million and hung 72 points on us.
Well, see, that's rare because majority of these black universities, and that's what Deion was saying when he first got there, they're only getting between $55,000 and $800,000. Some might hit the mill, but then, like you said, after you fly everybody out there, the band, the football team, charter a plane, because you're out there at least for 2 days. You're out there for at least 2 days, hotels and all that, whatever. You only bringing in about $300,000-$400,000, and then you get beat up.
So look at the last. I put
beat the shit out of.
And look, Deb, you got 300 damn band members to 62 football players.
On that last
band good.
On that last one, I put in the decrease in enrollments went down since 2012. but the annual tuition revenue is up by almost 7 billion since 2012. That's for a public university, not private.
Which means it's probably higher for tuition. Motherfuckers ain't got that money.
Well, no, what it shows is it just shows the scam in all these colleges. You paying? No, I'm just saying it shows.
No,
the
you're
scam.
right.
Well,
I'm laughing at you
well,
because
that's-
it's
yeah.
no big secret.
Yeah, that you pay all this money
See,
for,
I
this,
am.
for that
That's
piece of
why I'm
paper.
mad with it. Ed Reed, and I'm saying, man, what y'all doing with the money, man?
No,
Even
well, I'm
government,
just talking about.
even
ahead.
state and government funds to have a decent facility. If a high school have a decent facility, that's what he was saying.
Yeah, but like I said, I understand the black universities, and I get what you guys are saying. But what it all comes down to, it comes down to money. They know. See, it's flipped back. What the black university is doing is what Dev is saying about the white university is
They're
that
stealing.
the black
That's what they're
universities,
doing.
well, yeah, stealing, but they making their money off of academics. They're not making their money off of sports. Okay, these white universities are making tons of money off sports because they got the number off tuitions, and that can rise and go up depending on you got a good year or not, or however the enrollment is, whatever, right? But the money from the sports, you're getting money from revenue from jersey sales, from concession sales, from TVs, from ticket sales. You're not getting that. You only getting that one-time payment over a cost period or whatever each year.